Good. Ouch. Ouch. No, 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 no. Ouch. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. Good morning, people. How are you? It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well. So having a fantastic day on this 25th November 2025. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous day outside. We're having a great day. Well, I don't know. We woke up about 30 minutes ago. It is late as fuck though. It's 1:40, dude. What the? However, I'm happy. I'm happy because, you know, we're doing good. Today it's gonna be a good day. We'll be starting with some streams. Sheesh. Gonna go bathroom. Gonna text people first. Okay, perfect. Good. Oh my god, waking up like this? Sheesh. Tough. Gonna get to the bathroom first.
Yo guys, I got all...
Okay. Just a little bit of toilet.
C'est ça. Ça va Thomas? Toujours là Thomas, c'est gentil Thomas.
Ah, I fucked up.
Pour motiver les gens, on disait espèce de torsion dans ce terminé. C'est nous qui vont parler comme ça que les gens. Pas nous, pas moi.
And before we continue,
Ah, nous on disait il y a deux torsions qui ont terminé.
just gonna prime people up. You gotta troll a little bit.
J'en ai connu un, laisse tomber. Pour un déménagement, il était deux tensions le mec. Ouais, c'est ça. Il prenait un carton, il mettait 20 ans pour monter, 20 ans pour redescendre. Soit qu'il peut exploser, soit qu'il y a un problème, il y a un problème de santé. Qu'est-ce qui vient d'arriver? Non.
Nuggets.
Bah regarde chez toi, tu vois. Moi je mange des noix. Ah t'as pas vu qui est-ce que t'as botté chez toi? C'est qui? Bah regarde. Non, c'est pas... C'est pas Nuggets ça? Peut-être, je pense. Merci Nuggets. Donne-moi les ténèbres. Je pense que c'est lui, je suis pas sûr. Non bah hier il est venu chez Frelon. Ah ouais? Ouais. Parce qu'il était fou de chez Frelon. Bah, merci Avéro, merci Thomas. Il est venu me dire bonjour. Bizarre ce mec.
Bizarre ce mec.
C'est parce que je lui fais du bien.
Good. That's it. No reaction.
Ah ouais? Ah ouais? C'est pour ça qu'il vient chez toi.
Salut.
Bah, il vient chez moi parce qu'il y a des femmes qui me suivent. Yves Vendetta.
Ça va?
Salut Yves Vendetta, tu peux pas, ça va? Merci.
Au travail.
Attends, il y a des femmes chez lui. Hein.
Mais.
Ça va, ça va.
Au travail, mais. I might work, but.
Regarde sa femme. Ça va, au travail. Ah, t'es au travail. Mais Yves Vendetta, il travaille. Bon courage. Après les matchs ou pas, c'est moyen. S'il n'y a pas leur chimique.
Good. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Like a little shout out for myself, right? At the start of the day. Hey. And I'm gonna say thanks, merci poto.
C'est bon pour le cerveau. Elles sont grosses quand même. Oui, stop 18, bien sûr.
Merci.
Elles sont balèzes. Ouais.
Poto.
L'herbe, il y a peut-être...
C'est cher à la Réunion.
13, 12, 11, 10.
Allez,
On se fera pas avoir cette fois-ci.
on gagne.
D'ailleurs, on s'est fait avoir un peu d'un bug. Zippé. Je vais jouer avec un couteau. Pas besoin de... Casse-toi. Merci les amis. Ah, si c'est une nuggets. Allez, on gagne. Oh, ouais, on va gagner, hein. Casse-noisette. Bon courage. Casse-noisette, nuggets. Bon courage.
Juste de B.
tu vas pas gagner avec un.
Je sais pas si on va gagner.
Tu veux que je retire le match?
Ouais.
Non, c'est bon. L'avion rouge, merci tout le monde.
On va gagner le Gets. Ramène ta puissance, ramène les ténèbres chez toi. Chez moi, chez nous.
29 wins.
J'ai devenu le maître, le Gets. Il a fait les coffres.
Pourquoi il a demandé des coffres?
Il est venu chez moi, il a fait les coffres. S'il vient chez moi, c'est parce qu'il a fait les coffres.
De toute façon, c'est même pas lui. Merci.
C'est lui. C'est sûr, il est venu chez. C'est lui. Il est venu chez Frolon, tout ça, chez moi.
Avec ce pompe-là?
Ouais. Ouais, c'est lui.
Non, il n'y a plus que deux. Il y a Thomas, et Thomas il doit être occupé peut-être. Tu joues Thomas? Peut-être qu'il fait des matchs, des jours en même temps, peut-être Thomas.
Non, c'est pas lui. C'est pas lui. C'est Valcal de niveau 0.
Ah ouais, mais c'est un faux con.
Ouais.
Et c'est quelqu'un qui est bloqué.
Ok. Okay, thanks a couple people. Okay.
Je crois que je vais m'enlever. Hein? Ouais. Parce que j'ai mangé beaucoup.
Get better. You get better. Morning.
Merci Thomas.
Sweet
Je vais essayer de me lever.
pea. You always call them sweet pea. At work. Didn't wanna. Because, you know. Use a sleepy head. Use a sleepy head.
Il nous aurait fallu un 30e win là, ça aurait été bien.
I'm gonna be doing some Fortnite. Ah, shit. Use a sleepy head.
Allez.
Work, but from you. Bon matin. Steph. Comment? Oh.
Ça me craque la balafre là. Ah,
Splendid. Sweet. Just. How
je sais pas si c'est des t-shirts
about you?
comme ça. Il est où mon PC? Oh, ouais, mamie. Oh, j'y crois pas.
Chivalry. Bon, t'es comment vas-tu? Oh, I'm doing splendid, sweet Jess. How about you? Is that indeed? It's a pen, Benjamin, and I got them shroom
Toujours un 0.
gummies.
Oh, mais Christine, tu m'as pris le machin noir, elle est où?
I say, morning, sleepy. I'm hoping you're doing better. I didn't want to wake you up because I know you're a sleepyhead. Feeling a bit better. Well, but it's so nice to hear from you. There you go.
Qui te stresse. Non, avec le temps.
Okay.
Non, c'est pas ça, j'ai pas, c'est un coup de pression, je sais pas.
That's it. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me.
We need more assistance.
Piccolo. Kid Goku. Dude with nails. Second form Frieza, baby. Where's with Kami? You had to fight with Sal, but okay. They're telling us he didn't do anything between Boo and Dragon Ball Super. AI.
Qu'on double la production, qu'on rajoute plus 100 TWh en 25 ans. Vous êtes d'accord avec ça?
Hydro-Québec doit s'assurer, évidemment, Hydro-Québec est sur un calendrier de long terme, donc on ajuste notre capacité de production à la demande.
Ah, c'est...
See how much you make today after work? How much you grown?
This game is so fake, it's... Princess.
J'ai pensé l'année, je prends.
Whoosh!
What? What? When she smiles, it turns me to fuck.
What do you think?
So, good luck, buddy. I hope it was worth it, because we're done. You ruined it. Nick's mine. Fuck you. I don't fucking need you. Later. Don't mind him. He's my butler. I had to let him go for loafing. He'll be fine.
Excuse me, are you gonna charge us for all the refills?
That's right.
No, you're so pretty, you get everything for free.
Well, that's a really good deal. Just a 5-mile walk. I can walk that. I don't need a car. I'll take the fucking Shoelace Express. Fuck you! I really want it. Oh, hey, Sean. Can you sign this for me? Sure. Did you say please? Can you please sign this for me? Of course. Oh, hey, Sean. Can you sign this for me? Sure. Did you say please?
Salut tout le monde, je sais que je fais jamais de TikTok de
If you're playing solo, I recommend you.
This prisoner had a peculiar habit. During every yard time, he'd sidle up close to the guards, sneaking glances at the keys on their belt.
Je pensais pas qu'on pouvait.
At this point, we're just gonna detain. Detain her. Detain anybody
Please let her go.
Then,
Please let her go.
then give me your name.
I did something wrong.
What did you
She
do
doesn't know
wrong?
what I did.
What did you do wrong?
I did something really wrong.
I don't believe.
No. Are you done? No. No.
And then what? Oh my gosh. Oh no.
I think your phone screen.
Fuck you, you're.
I know something. Listen, brother, let's keep it simple.
May I introduce some districts of Fed?
No, it doesn't fit me. I do good deal. Good deal. You can just the F. Okay. Let's go, bro. You gotta start your day. It starts right now with some Fortnite. Hey. How do they think about that? That would be people though. I love it. Well, yeah, social value. Okay. There's something you should find. And then I'm back in Chicago. I feel. Okay. Shit. Oh, that smells good though. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a fantastic day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 25th November 25. Today's a well super day, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna play some Fortnite. This is my day started. We just woke up. I slept for so long, guys. Slept for so long. You can play some Fortnite. I wanna go take a walk today. So possibly gonna be streaming Fortnite for like an hour and a half. Come back and then we'll do a TikTok live. Oh shit. Okay. No. Good. No, dude. Mm. Mm. Um. Mm. Not yet. Mm. Stop, dude. You're not supposed to have music. Okay. I don't care. Good. Skate to be Kate. Hey, how are you? Sorry, I'm at work. Yep, yep. Okay. And don't blink if you blink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 25th November 2025. It is early. It is 2:06. We have an amazing day. I felt like playing a bit of Fortnite. It's been a while. It's been playing Fortnite, plus they released a new thing. So we're going to be playing the new thing. The new thing being the last chapter of The Simpsons collab, which is super nice. And yeah, so we'll be playing for like an hour and a half because I kind of want to go out. There's a nice sun. Plus, I want to check out... so it's gonna be. I don't know how to refresh a page because I want to check out if I'm uploading or not. Yeah. So what am I trying to say? Nothing. I'm pretty excited about working on Fortnite, and it's been a while. We just woke up, so that's why I'm not making sense, and you can argue that I never make sense. So without further ado, let's start this shit. Embigment. The fact that there's only 3 days left to this. 3 days grace. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate saying sorry. That's Carly's fault. Can't forget the drink of the day is Zoa. Day 48 intro. BDS starts now. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is, of course, react to the quest. I got how much days to do this? 3 days. Good. I got 3 days. What is that? What is it? What is the quest for this? Is that hard? 8 experience in Bliss Royale, or set the world on a party with friends. And player create mode with a party with friends, earn and a survival. Festival, Tycoon Creator. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do it so badly. Okay, so good. So now the first thing we're gonna do is the quest. You're gonna go into Fortnite, right? Teresa, how are you? We'll be checking that out. Professor, I don't remember where we going. Good. How about yourself? What a nice thing to ask. So we're gonna be checking out the Incredible Bulk and reacting to it. Doing good. I'm happy that you're doing good. That is the most important part. It's the most important part. I feel like we should possibly do like a normal battle royale, just to start us off. Last time we played Fortnite, I'm sorry, the network crash, which is something that happened. And yes, Teresa, you seem super nice. I appreciate you. How has your life been going? What's new on this Tuesday? What you up to? Not really a streamer, to be honest. This is more like a social thing. Because as my mom would say, desperate need of social interaction. Oh, that's super nice. That is very that's very sweet. Not really a streamer, like I said. I think it's kind of like a TikTok live, right? You just do that to talk to people, I guess. How about yourself? Are you a streamer yourself? I like your energy, Teresa. You seem super sweet. Very grateful for good people. We have our pen. Yeah, we'll just do a normal game, then we'll get into it because I have been craving playing Fortnite for a while, so let's freaking go, as they say in multiple language, I believe so. Shavina on Kick? No freaking way, that is super cool. How do you like Kick? You enjoy Kick? I know a lot of people have been switching from YouTube to Twitch to Kick, so always cool to see people that made the switch. Do you like it a lot? How's it going there? That's super nice. Good. But we want to land, people. We want to land in Creme Crusty. This is possibly like one of our last, if not our last stream of Fortnite before the event. Going cool. Nice. I enjoy Kick. Good. Would you say Kick other than Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? Because I see a lot of people doing the Switch, and there has to be a reason, right? And I'm curious as to what this reason is. Because I know Twitch discoverability is super hard. It's like a grind, right? Maybe Kick has a better discoverability. They're doing better. The new weapon? Oh, it is. Hello. ¿Cómo están? Yo soy muy bien. Yo soy muy bien. You're gonna get me, bruh. Imagine if I fell here. Yankees better than Twitch because Kick has better pace. That is sweet. Hey, why do something for free when you can do it paid? Never do something you're good at for free. It is amazing. What are your other social? Can I follow you on TikTok perhaps? Because you seem like good peeps, and I wanna say thank you. Because good peeps deserve a thanks. Good peeps deserve a thanks, Aretha. By the way, if I'm fucking up your name when I'm pronouncing it, I'm French, so we'll pretend like this is a French way of saying your name. Cool. Guys, gonna be opening up the energy drink. So we're gonna have that wonderful crush. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I don't have Discord. Too many dick pics. You possibly know how it is. You know. You possibly know. What have I ever seen? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I wish people would stop. But hey, it is the curse of being a good-looking French guy. Oh, I got a text. I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. And but I was gonna wait. My name, my phone. I do not have Discord, sadly. I don't have Discord. Like I said, I mean, on my business accounts, I don't have Discord, so it's hard for me to add people. You know, I would if I could because you seem like good peeps, but I don't have Discord. My name, my phone, my favorite. I don't do lyrics. Come on, Billy. Wait, I mean IG. I got my IG canceled last week. But if you okay, I'll write down the things. The things. It's fuck. Because I got it what you call it? Disabled. Thanks for the follow, Teresa. Yeah, that's possibly the best way to talk. Yes, I don't know what happened, but they were like, hey, suspicious bot activities. And I'm like, huh? So they deleted, well, suspended my account, and I did an appeal, but you never know with Instagram, you know. So, well, sure, I will give you my business account. I mean, yeah, of course. Apart from streaming on Kick, what are you up to? What do you like to do? What do you like to do? What is a new one? No, that's not a new one. My apologies. My apologies for burping. Today we have Zoa, froze grape. Want to post your ID card picture? You want to post your ID card picture? That IG will understand your account. Oh, for reals? Oh my God, Teresa, you are my favorite person. You are my favorite freaking person. I did a video, what do we call it? I did a video confirmation of it. Where do I post this? Because yo, I would absolutely be super freaking grateful for you. And we died a horrible death. Sorry. It's okay, man. It happens. Of course. That is super sweet. No. But I wanted to make an X. I want to make an X. I don't think it can work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're down for the count and you can chill. I do. Julia, nice to meet you, Julia. Nice to meet you. I do have Snap. I do have Snap, and I have. No. I know I'm boring as fuck. I do have Snap, and I have TikTok. I don't know if TikTok is good. It's not deleted yet. Thank God. Thank God for that. Because fuck, getting all that stuff deleted was very, very not cool. Very not cool. You said things were cool. Things are not cool. Okay, so that's good. Just gonna be uploading this. Not sure so why I didn't upload. My name, my soul, favorite color. So where could I be posting my ID card? Because yo, if that works, you would be my favorite person of the month. But at least I got you on Twitch. If you're down to talk and shit like that, I'm always there. As I say in French, guys, drink na zdrowie. You can find me on TikTok at @vendetta_. There's a underscore. Well, I guess it's the same thing as here. Fuck. What am I saying? Okay, cool. I got you. I'll add you right up. What's your TikTok? Pro Sora 1. I got you. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna add in the bushes to add Yulia. I'm gonna add Yulia in the bushes. That sounded like a good plan, to be honest. Okay, take that. Oh, the wrong phone. Okay, I got multiple phones. We straight ball and rat. Okay, good. Very cool video. Okay, so you told me, that's a business account. Okay, let us you have a business account. Good for you. ProSora 1. Alright, got you. Love it. I love this. Good for you. Good for you. I got you. You received a ad. I know it looks like spam, but it's me. It's me. It's me. Bum 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 bum. What are you up to on this Tuesday? Are you at work? Because I know you got professional accounts and stuff like that. So what's like going on? You will give I will give you a picture option here. On Instagram, I'm not super down with sending you my ID card. Not super down, you know, for of course. Oh, I got a text. Bro, Sora, how are you? There you go. Talking, double texting. On, you want me to send you a picture of my? Okay, cool. Because I was like, holy shit, dude. What is this? What is this? Am I getting freaking married, dude? I didn't know. I didn't invite my mom. She'll be pissed. She will be pissed. How come you didn't invite me, Steph? Ma, I didn't know, ma. I didn't know, mom. Instagram. Okay, so thank you so much, Professora. I'm gonna call you Professora. I'm gonna call you Teresa. I'm gonna call you Yulia. We'll be alternating. Good, sweet. Double text. What's up? Send to Instagram. Okay. I just need a link for that. I just need a link for that. Por favor. You sound super nice. I'm grateful for you. Do you have a business account? What is your business? You in Oregon black market? Because I know there's a lot of demand there. So definitely something up and coming, you know? You could be the Tony Montana of organs. I wanted to be Tony Montana out of organs, but you know, got my Instagram deleted. You don't think my Instagram getting deleted because I want to become Tony Montana, right? You don't think. You don't think it is, right? Damn. So what? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play for a while. I'm gonna do like an hour, and then we'll switch to I have to take a walk because there's probably some activities in the neighborhood. Today's a holiday. My name, my fault, my favorite color. Double tag, baby. Call me apartment too. You're free to call me now. Business is call me. Okay, call you for who? I don't think we can call on TikTok, right? Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum. Okay, good. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. That is, I am a welder. I believe that's the word. I am a welder. So, yeah. That is a super sweet. This is a super sweet thing. That is a super sweet thing. My apologies. Oh, you guys are thinking I'm undisciplined. My apologies. Oopsies. That is super cool. That is super cool. Two. Get the health back. That is super cool, Yulia. Been doing it for how long? A wild wheezing. Oh, that's not Yulia. Choo. To my work. Like I said, I'm just actually super good, but I'm not a streamer. I just do it because I'm a bit bored and lonely, you know. But I just actually super good. 6. Wow, that is so sweet. Damn, that is a long time. Wow, that is kind of impressive too. Just say okay. Well, yeah, we'll get the yes, of course. Send it to me on Instagram. And I have a lot of friends that are streamers, so maybe get you some business, you know. Maybe get you some business. Guys, just gonna be opening the door because fuck is it hot in here. Fuck is it hot in here. Not a super nice weather, but at the same time, you know, if there's activities in the neighborhood, I want to check that out. My phone, oh, I got a text. Give me a sec. Do not take that. What do you mean? Just see? Like, of course I would like. Of course. Yes, of course. Dude. Dude. I died. A horrible death. Okay. Again. Oh, shoot. Ugh. My apologies. Ink. That is impolite. Yeah, we'll possibly do like another game, then we'll do some couple of blitz, and then we'll go. Because the weather is just too good to pass up. It's the first day where it's not completely horrid. I know, disgusting, huh? I know. The filth. The filth of drinking. Okay, that's good. My favorite color. Good. Okay, perfect. That's good. That's also good. Okay, yeah. No, I would love that. You can send it to me on Instagram. Are you Snapchat? Yes, of course. Yes. It's some. Yeah, I'm gonna send you my snap on TikTok. Okay. Got this. Got this. Got this. Download. So this is good though. It is so nice of you to help me out. That is so nice. Okay, so I texted you on TikTok. Okay, so that's 2040. Man, what a business, huh? Of course. So where should I send my picture to Instagram? Because I think it's better if you send it to me on Instagram. That way I can show my friends your work. Because like I said, I'm not a streamer, but I got a lot of friends that are a streamer, and I could help you out. I could show your work to other people. Can you make your mod of your channel? I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how to make your mod. That would be great. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah, send it to me on Instagram. I'll help you out. Because you can see on TikTok, I got a lot, I guess I got a lot of followers, I guess. Right? There's a lot of followers, I guess. So yeah, I don't have that many on Instagram, but I got a lot. So if you need me to get your back, I got you. Telling you the fresh air of the door, marvelous. Just click to my name. You will have the option. Sure, I will look. Cool. I'm gonna go after the stream because right now I'm texting you on TikTok. I'm texting you on TikTok. I'm texting you here. You know, yeah. I'm just gonna get the Instagram back that way I can show your work to people. Ooh, double vid. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. That's super good. It's super good. Thank you so much, Ursa. I appreciate you. Or Julia. Or Saurus. ProSaurus1 on TikTok. Oh, thank you so much. I do what I can. Yeah. On Instagram, I can definitely help you get people, right? And I feel like you're a good person, and good people should get good things. So, definitely add me up on Instagram, and I'll help you out. I would love to do a stream with you. Like I said, I don't really stream. That's good. That is hella good. We have to kill this kid, so technically speaking, all we're doing right now is meaningless. But hey, we're good. Did we can out? Oh, of course, I'm down. Should I get my account back? Because right now I am accountless. I do not have an account. They took it. They're like, hey, you over there. Give me your account. I was like, nope, nopers. Like, oh, you don't have a choice. What are these? What the frick? What in the frick? Okay, that's super nice. Oh, I can get them, right? I don't think so. Oh, maybe we have missions because of the new one. Hola, ¿cómo están? AFK. Hola. Chifach. Oh, so close. Okay, give me a sec. Need to focus a little bit. Oh shit. Give me a sec. Need to focus a little bit. There you go. Good. Okay, when you have game on your TikTok, I will add you. Anyway, tell your friends to my work if If they not beat them, what? Beat them? Yeah, but you need to send me pictures of your work. You need to send me a picture of your work. Ugh. There you go. Oh, feels good. Okay, so now gotta charge the phones. Ba-dum. My apologies. Nasty ink. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, so that's good. Highlights. Download. Choo-choo. Yeah, so once you send me the picture of your work, El Fumi Show. El Fumi Show. On what? El Fu, huh? Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Ah, shit, what did I do? I think I fucked it up. Okay, length. Okay, good. 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 Okay. You gotta download this. We can upload. My name, my color, my favorite color. Good. Okay, so we are at 26, 52. 50, let's say 50, whatever. Whatever. Da-da-da-dum. Bum. That's good. Oh, I should have done Blitz, right? Should have done Blitz. I don't. I used to play them a lot. Elden Ring, frickin' Dark Soul. I haven't tried Bloodborne. I haven't tried Sekiro. I played Hollow Knight. I didn't play Silk Song. Hollow Knight was really cool. I played Code Vein, which is also a Souls-like, but anime. A bit more anime-wise, right? What else did I play? Souls genre. Code Vein was my very first Soul one. And then we played a lot of Elden Ring, like a shit ton. Like we played a whole game. I got it like 1,000 hours of Elden Ring, which I understand is not a lot, but hey, for me, it's a lot. With a job, with you know, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. Souls are fucking fun though. What do you what, my guy? Why do you what? Good. Shield. Okay, so that's good. Got my homie. Okay. Let's do another one. 8. Okay, so I need 7 more. 6. Let's do 6. Good. 6 more. Good. 2. Let's hurry up. Lock in. 3. Because I'll possibly be back tonight. Depending on how it goes on TikTok. If it goes well on TikTok, we'll do more. I look on TikTok. Bro, I'm streaming. Bro. I'm streaming right now, bro. Yeah. With all due respect, guy. Come on. Choo. Bum. You're good. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Because I'm streaming and I'm trying to be nice, but you know, gotta be nice, right? Trying to be nice. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, that's good. Just send me your work on Instagram. It'll be better, right? After that, have a nice day. After the stream, I'm probably gonna be busy. I'm gonna be on TikTok. Thank you so much, Teresa. That was super sweet. And again, send me your work on Instagram. That way I can show my. But not finding what? Yeah, it's what should we call it? It's banned. I have to unban it. Choo. Okay, that's good. So we're at how much now? We're at 11. Let's do 3 more. My apologies. Good. Okay. When you're banned, okay, good. So let's get me on ban. We'll take care of it. Let's get me on ban, and because I think you're a good person. I think you're a good person, and You deserve a, you know, you deserve a helping hand. No, you deserve a little push. So if I can push you on Instagram, then yes. On TikTok, I cannot show pictures, right? I can't show pictures. But on Instagram, I can show pictures. And like I said, I don't have Discord. I have Snapchat, so I'm gonna try to check out if I can add you or something. But Instagram is definitely better because with Snap, I can't really like show your work to people, right? Because you don't really show Snap to people. Even if it's a picture, you don't show it. You know, it's kind of the golden rule. It's kind of the golden rule. Okay, we're good. Let's delete it. Okay. 14. 2 hours to treat doing. Okay, that's good. And now we're gonna be uploading it. Okay. Nice. Give me a sec, people. Give me a sec. That was for YouTube, dude. The heck? The helly? Gonna give up your car, huh? Give up your car. Okay. Yeah, today's a good day, guys. We woke up about an hour ago. Don't be super busy. Yesterday we played like till 2. It wasn't too late yesterday, but yesterday was just dumb because there was nothing on TV and I still went to bed like late. Tomorrow I have to go with my father to the Asian market, so I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. However, okay, so yesterday why did we end the stream so abrupt? Because how can I say that? Okay, give me a sec. TikTok. Okay, very good. I filmed a 12 hours more videos, and I was like, oh, they won't allow me to post it. However, we were able to do what should we call it? We're able to do like a speed up version of it, and now it's 8 hours, and the 8 hours are good. So everything is okay. We did upload super well yesterday. Like we uploaded really nicely, really nicely. That's the worst place to take a break. But fuck it. Sorry about the movement. They're controlling the fuck. Good. That's good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Good to say mass. Okay, good. My father tomorrow is gonna be good, dude. It's gonna be super good. We're going to we're going to the Asian market. We get so much more food to taste. But it's kind of nuts because I'm gonna be tasting them on camera, and my father's doing a film, so I feel like I'm full of shit, right? Wow, I didn't know that. We were able to get back the we were able to upload everything. It didn't go super well because when you think about it, I didn't upload that much. However, and I had like a bad news, right? What's the bad news? Bad news is I thought we were more than 10 as a limit. No, it's 10. So I don't know how to check that up. So again, woke up at 1. I was like, oh my fucking god, it's late. So, but I checked, and right now we're still uploading. Good. Yeah, we'll do it an hour instead of an hour and a half. I want to go outside. I have to go outside. I have to take a shower. However, what I'm going to do is the shower I can take it in between my games. Not like a big shower. Not like a big shower. So we're gonna be playing this. I'm gonna take out a walk. Then we'll be back. I feel like an half an hour walk is gonna be enough, right? We always do the same way, so we know it's like an hour 20 minutes. My apologies. My apologies. You tell you where you are on the map. I forgot about that. Nobody took it. Yeah, it was to be expected. It's kind of cool when the season starts. But I said, wow, like, yeah, I've already had the helmets. However, apparently the helmet is gonna be something new. Do you wanna implement it? My apologies. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Good. Not a full bullets, right? Not sure where he is. We're at 5 though. We're at 5 though. That person was intense. Holy shit, guys. Pretty sure they're nice people, but fuck. Text me on TikTok when I'm streaming. Well, that's fucking rude. You know I'm busy, bro, but you don't care, right? I'm dying and hey, check your TikTok. No, dude, fuck up. Make me. I met you like minutes ago. Make me a mod on your channel. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Just people, you know. I got lucky here. I got very lucky, and it sucks because you know, from the get go, you could tell it was a like a graphic designer, because they more so all had the same speech. Like, hey, I love your stuff, man. You're so great. Blah 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 blah. Like, okay, what do you want? What you want, bro? And I feel bad because I'm not saying it's bad people. I'm just saying like it's annoying and very intense. Like, hey, have me on Snapchat. Hey, we should shoot together. Hey, make me a mod. I'm like, dude, I don't know you. I don't know you. We're not homies. We're not friends. We're friendly because you're a nice guy. You seem like a nice guy, but just chill, bro. Just chill. And it's a shame because like that's kind of like not a vampire per se, but fuck. Yeah, bro. A bit intense, bro. A bit intense. A bit intense. Nothing is wrong with that, but a bit intense. Choo choo, choo choo. So 3 people left. Got this, got this. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Got this. Okay, so it's 1v1. I got it, we got a crown. Because we picked up the crown from the ground up. From the ground up. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Just build. Why not? It's all good there, so just you know, sometimes you gotta be a bit chill, you know? Like a bit cool, a bit relaxed. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. We know here. You have a. If I could. Ooh, you're done, bro. Nice. nice. Holy shit. Holy. Let's go. 14 crown, but that's cheating because a lot of them are from the Blitz. Now what we'll do is we'll return to the lobby and let's check out the store, right? Check out the store. Oh, okay. Going. Well, you know, work is work, but all is going well. And I'm gonna go out for a walk coming back because mental health, yes. And that's pretty much it. But hey, the day is going well, so thanks for asking. That's my. That's Kate. That's my boo. They shot the shop. I don't think the shop is that different from what we had because we played. What was it? 2 days ago? I don't remember when we played. I don't remember when we played. What a day. Already what a day. Good. Okay. Let's check it out. Not gonna buy anything because we're broke, right? But let's go. Still one in the apartment. You got 11. You know what? Let's charge your phone because after this, we're gonna be doing a TikTok live. I'm gonna take a walk. Let's do a TikTok live. And that's pretty much it. Gonna be super nice. Yo, it's warm today. I don't know how warm it is, but geez Louise. Oh, it's gonna be raining. Okay, well, we might stay in. When is it gonna be raining? Okay, it's tonight. Tomorrow, Tomorrow when I go to my father's house, we have the rain. Death to rain little round. All be the same. Oh, no. So everywhere that I go. Okay, so that's second wire. Good. Third wire. Again. It's my body, like I said, it uploaded very well, so that's a good news at least, you know. That's a good news. And is it the best news? No, because I could have done better, honestly. Honestly, I turn tragedy into melody, so perpetuate me. They come so naturally, so smooth and casually. That's why they called me king of the music scene. La 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 la. Oh, this is gonna be another wire. It's kind of crazy. Because we're uploading, maybe? Yeah. Maybe because we're uploading. Yeah. So shop. My apologies. Okay. This is a 20. Okay, we can tell. Okay, so we got the games. Glass Bridge Survivor. So this is a really cool, but at the same time, it was better when they first released it because how do I say that? It was brand freaking new. And what it should have done here is basically, yeah, I think they did though. Is that Jonesy? Perilous Gift. The Stranger Thing, we saw that last time we streamed. Nothing new here. This is new. This is new. Flagola. I don't know what that is. Ken Kestrel. Seven Carpenter, of course. Itchy and oh, look at this song. This is a good song. Please, please, please. Homer Edge Retreat is super nice. The plopper was a cool skin. Okay, good. Good. Jason. Fortnite drops. Not for free. I thought that was still here. This is something we saw last time. I feel like it's not been a long time enough since we played. Oh snap. Snap. Oh snap. It's okay. It's nothing crazy. Each ways keep freaking me out. This was for free. I love that they're selling you thing that was for free. Okay, good. Kick. Kick. Look at here. Kick. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I think this is their F1. What was it? Wait a second. Did we just have it? Give me a sec. I think we just had that. What is that? No, it's a search by Lightest Acquire. It's right here. No, it's similar. On Twitter, it's similar, but it's not the same. Because everywhere that I go, every second I hold, untouchable. Do 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 do. Left you, built you away. Pull the pin, I explode. It's a cool skin. Look at his shoes. It's so weird. Cannot ignore the prices we pay, but I have the right of my own fate to reach what you saw. You don't blame the same, but I have the price of my own fame. Cause everywhere that I go, elderly proof I hold, I'm untouchable. Every wish in my name, aren't you built you away? Pull the pin, I explode. Untouchable. Good. That's done. That's good. Okay, perfect. So now next. You know what? This is actually pretty good. We'll be able to upload as we take a shower. Yeah, but I'm gonna do like 2 matches, guys, because I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. Take a small walk. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been out of the house in like a week. Legit. So need to get out of here. Need to get out of here. I feel bad. They're possibly younger, you know? I'm untouchable. You come again. Download. 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 Yeah, so that's what? This 6. Okay, let's go. 49.30. I am craving some sweets. Good. You cannot ignore the prices we pay, but I have the price to my own pay. The 2 is if I win. Wait a second, what? Oh, they changed the map. Okay, Blitz is super nice. Gnarly. What is it, Halloween? Look here, look here, look here. Farm. This is very Halloweenish, right? I'm going crazy. The peppermint. But this is kind of cool because for the Halloween they did is they had the peppermint from the Christmas, and it was candy, so they used it again. But they did have something like, for example, they added candy corn. Butts. Okay, download. Download. Okay, so that's how much? That's 9. Okay, so that's 9. Let's remember 5. Do, re, mi, fa. So fucking done with you. Do, do, do. So fucking done with you. Oh, my Atlantis. Ain't no freaking way. No. No way. This is upside down. So this is upside and this is downside. No freaking way. And this is Vecna. Yo. Because technically speaking, when the last time we wanted to do a blitz? It was like 2 days ago. And did we do a match? No, we didn't do a match. They were released 2 days ago. Stranger Thing. So this is no cap, no cap. Do, re, mi, fa. So fucking done with you. No, no, no. No. There's a what do they do? Consume a small amount of health or speed boost effect. 11. Dancing around. I'll play the victim you can't live without. It's my body. I'll die when I want you. Die when I want you. Oh, the reason why it doesn't heal us is because the maximum of 75. One more line on superhuman, fuck you. And you, hoo 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 hoo. I hate your friends. Why am I singing a little Blackbird tonight? I don't know why. With my neighbors. Yeah, that's the upside down for sure. 100%. I thought it was Halloweenish. What made me realize this guy, when you look at it, this is I haven't watched it in a while. Two. Okay, it's okay, man. What an emo chick that's broken. Okay, so delete. That's an hour and 20. Good. Okay. The guys last match, and then I'm about to go. Nice. Okay, that's good. 254. Dakota do re mi fa. So fucking done with you. Da ya yum. Such a good song. Could have. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do some so long. Let's be right inside my mind. I'ma lose it all out. We'll do a song. Okay, let's go. So we're at Shadow Tracer. I'm gonna do lunge. Okay, we're gonna do lunge. We're gonna do lunge. Low. Good. Then we say shit. 55, 45. Let's go, ready? So now, I'm gonna sit right inside my mind. I'm in lose control now. Here's over it's all up in fucking cold now. And in the chest, it's fucking cold now. Oh now, oh now, oh now. Let's see, I'm right inside my mind. I'm in lose control now. It ain't on my soul. I'm in fucking cold now. I want to check the. You see the chord? That's what I'm talking about. Now, oh no. Oh no, so now let's see right inside my mind. I may lose it all out. I'm just wasting time. I'm just talking it all out. My mind's out of so loud, so loud. Oh loud, so now. Inside my mind, I'm just losing it all out. Wasting time. Oh, let's go. I think it's like a normal pistol, but with added ability, right? Good reload speed. Good control. Not a lot of recoil, which is great. the soul I was of the that I owe. The cells of the cyber soul. The everything I thought this is out and okay. The soul that I hold. Okay, good. Yes, that guy's just gonna answer. Can you give this correct? Yes. Yes, share of your status. Is it fine? Sure. I can send it on Instagram. Insta. I know. No, there's a lot, lol. Good. Mm-hmm. So. Oh, you know what? So that would have been nice. Mm-hmm. No. Do 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 do. The time we lie awake. It's gonna be a good song, dude. A great song. We take to the feeling that I get. I haven't missed you yet. The room they can awake. The silent thing we take. The feeling that I get. Boom, boom. Wonder how to choose the weapon that you exchange. Do do do. You know, thing. I'll try. I couldn't sleep. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I hate everything. Two people left. Oh, what did you throw? I think I threw a peace offering. Yes, it was nice, but fuck. There's two people left, guy. Oh, he threw that. He tried. Or, you know. Better than miss. No! Oh my god! I was so close. I was so close to dying. Written about you. I do I. Okay, good. Tonight, God, we're gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go take a walk and then take a shower. Thinking about me. Only when I stop to think about you. I know. Look at this. It looks like Vecna a lot. And who think about me? You know, no. Do, do, do. Oh, I should think headless. Yes. Before we go, live event 9 November. I hit upside down. Oh, 8. There's no Maxine. Okay, you see? Yeah. Is there a Maxine? I don't even know if there is. That's a Fatality Sync, right? 8. 8. Sadie. Well, we're missing Nancy, and we're missing John, and we're missing Steve. So I'll see you guys in about in 2 hours. Yeah, no. Well, 2 hours and a half. You know, I heard a quote. to Jacob theta. It's so good. Okay. Tired. Idle Berserker. Idle Berserker. Berserker. Song. Hmm. Do, do. Mm. Mm. Do 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 do. I want your things in my room. I miss you. Another time I walk myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you. I want your things in my room all of the time. Put myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. You make it look so neat, bro. But it's dark out, show me your children. If we're much now, you're coming. Yeah. Screaming, text me. Yo, let's go. Fuck me, text me. Check yours. Oh yeah, fuck my shoe, right? Fuck my shoe, right? Okay, I'll check your TikTok after I shoot, okay? Thank you. Yeah, don't come wrong. But how long was it? Miss Adrian. Like, hey. No, exactly. You, what do you think to do that? Hi, how are you? Very nice wife to about that. Right?
Oh, yeah. Alright. I just like a couple minutes and sauces. Let me talk to you about exercise when I'm leaving.
Right.
Oh, such a blessing. Imagine.
He's ruined then.
What?
Check your TikTok. Check your TikTok. Yeah, midstream, what's up? Just chill, dude. Chill.
That's good. Now, I need to look up here. There you go. Your hands in it.
Okay.
What's going on? Excuse me. Wash your fingers. Don't flash around the board. You know that?
My apologies.
Well, it's not just termination. It was a kind of disrespect and inappropriate. Oh, very good. Welcome.
People underestimate Michael. There are plenty of things he does well in the beverage. Like ice skating. He's a very good ice.
Phew.
Okay, so
Is he there? Hi, buddy. Can you talk to me?
If you have a female dog, you might want to lock him up this weekend. Ready to mingle. If you have a female Rose and
Fair.
go to sushi. I want to go out and do something.
Fucking gorgeous, bro.
his whole life is... I've recently...
Ouais, ça va, avant que je lance le temps, ça va bien.
Alrighty, starting this crowd is. Wow. Ça part le biais. Oh,
Okay,
yes,
okay,
ça
okay.
part le biais. Tabarnak, qu'est-ce que tu connais?
Guys, he was on there. The growing up with the emo kids that's broken.
Ça part direct au levier, mon homme.
With the emo chick that's broken.
On sait si on a eu un endroit.
Of course you do. You're still living. All right, I'll see you. Have a good day.
Bye, guys.
Thank you. All right.
Sometimes.
Oh, she got that sitter on her, that pre-pad. Hey, we're going to a sports game. You want to buy the little seat or the bleachers? Baby, my daughter plays Sunday from the finger. She won't need to. She's surrounded by that.
On sait si on a eu. C'est beau des abdos, mais je pense que, je sais pas, moi je trouve que, mettons, moi des pecs, je trouve ça vraiment attractive. Moi, la dernière chose, je trouve, c'est les abdos. Mais les gars, ils pensent le contraire. Les gars sont genre, oh, I made it si j'ai des.
You start weakening.
Falling like landstones from the sky. Rain is falling like landstones from the sky.
Every day, the man rode the bus, always picking a seat near a girl to grope her. But today, he hit the wrong mark. Anna placed her hand firmly on his thigh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
He thought he'd encountered a female predator, unaware that he'd nearly lost his life. Anna is a killer. Right now, in her basement, she's got someone tied up, Julie, one of the high school bullies who tormented her. Anna's plan isn't just to hurt Julie physically, but to destroy her mentally. Step 1. Erase all traces from last night when Julie was taken. Anna heads to the repair shop and rips the surveillance USB from the system. Next, she moves on to her career plan. Striding confidently into the editor-in-chief's office, she demands a position as an intern reporter, claiming she holds an
What? What's wrong? What's wrong with your eye?
Drum roll, please.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Walaikum salam.
How are you? Good.
I want to
Walaikum
introduce you
salam.
to somebody.
Okay.
Walaikum
A
salam.
small introduction.
Walaikum salam. Bada Ariel.
How are you? Good.
You know, I saw kids.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Hi, sir.
How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
How are you?
Wait.
Good.
Badai.
I
Walaikum
want to
salam.
introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Walaikum salam.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum
How are
salam.
you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Alhamdulillah.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
Chivalry is dead.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Good.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Okay.
A small introduction.
My apologies.
Assalamu alaikum.
Malikum salam.
How are you? Good.
Good.
Je sais pas quand je vais te le dire, Kelly. Je l'ai pas encore activé.
Vivian, t'as fait quoi avec elle?
I want to introduce.
Day 24 extra sunset.
Introduce you to somebody.
Give me.
Tom Links, you would.
Glorious sunset of November 23rd. It is 4:24 p.m. Dublin is your link. We'll come from Turner Show. We're doing walks. I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go take a walk. Dumpling, kids, your blink. Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful day. We're doing another. Look at this. This is way better. Hope you guys are doing well on this 25th September 2020, November 25. Let's go take a walk. Then we're gonna do a TikTok live. Finish a Fortnite stream. So that was nice, and that's pretty much it. I'm in a rush. I have to hurry. What an emo chick that's broken. Is that college call? I'm so fucking done with you. Yeah. Good. Okay. Bonjour. Ça va bien ça?
Oui, toi?
Yes. Ça va bien la santé?
Oui.
Good. Ça va toi? Dumpling, kiss your boy. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well. Having a fantastic day. Just went to see. Oh, look at this. Look at this. They're fixing something. I'm not sure what it is. Just on my janitor. Again, super nice day on this. Look at here, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. I knew they were kind of close to being finished, but look, they fixed the whole streets. They repainted. I don't think they repainted the street, but fuck. They finished it yesterday. That's on my janitor. That was nice. Not the easiest guy to please. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So how you guys doing? Day 49. Project Vendetta. Hope you guys are doing well once again. They were doing a different. We are doing a different route than we usually do. It's a beautiful day. Look at it, still working there. Still working there. We had a good start of the day. Their stream, an hour and a half. Had a bit of a crow roll. A guy came in. It was very intense. It was intense. You know, it's a baby streamer, so I totally understand being sad about that, right? Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Woke up about 2 hours ago. So the goal is, I want to get at least, you know, before the car left, which we kind of missed, because they started repairing the street about 3 weeks ago. Like, you might let them pass. So that was nice. The people passed that he didn't have to, so you go ahead, kind sir. So that's pretty much it. What else? Yeah, we woke up about 2 hours ago. The guy wanted to be part of the video, I guess. People are super down with that, right? We last time we had a walk, feeling good. Yeah, the guy was a bit intense, but that's nothing bad, right? He was like, hey, make me a mod. Hey, should stream together. Hey, can I send you my work as a graphic artist? And he's like, check your TikTok, I texted you. I'm like, bro, I'm streaming. And I answered the text. He's like, he kept texting me like, dude, you want me to stop the stream? And stop the stream and just talk to you? He's like, yeah. I'm like, bro, I don't know you. I met you like 15 minutes ago. So 2 days, two nature stroll ago, and a guy screamed something. Said it was bad. You know what the guy said? He said A-OK. When you look at A-OK, it's like a group of music, right? The guy was shouting them out, I guess. That's pretty much it. So today, it's a really nice morning, which is sunset for us. I want to do something different because at the same time, we've been doing the same path all the time. So we'll be doing something a bit different. We're gonna go more for horizontal than vertical. And that's gonna be our little walk. Shout out to our... Damn. My grandma is there, you know? Never met her. So, we're gonna do a walk. We're gonna come back. We're gonna have a TikTok live, which is gonna be nice. What else? I am gonna stream some Fortnite again. Been craving playing Fortnite, to be honest. Then we'll go TikTok live again and we'll stream some Borderlands till we go to sleep. We've been good about the streaming lately. A lot more streaming. Why am I out? Well, it's been a while. It's been like a week since we left the house, so it's all good. I also wanted to see the streets being done. Because, you know, this is my neighborhood. That's my neighborhood. That's pretty much it. Now there's kids, so we're not gonna film. We're gonna film elsewhere. But it's just because, you know, right now, and it's kind of cool because I thought, last time we talked, it's a continuation, okay? Good. Talking about how, was it about making content or not, what I should do, blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, you know, it's perfect because what is happening is, you know what? Should turn here. Yeah. Should turn here. Just as a path. Before I go. I don't want to film the kids, but then we're going there. There's another school below, so I'm avoiding twice. I don't mind filming usually because there's no kids, but today I want to be respectful. Today I want to be respectful. Fuck yesterday, fuck tomorrow, just today, right? Yeah. So I was talking about how I miss making content. Well, I wasn't sure if I wanted to make content, right? So, but then the next thing happened, which was really nice. We are making like 4 videos per day, but those 4 videos, okay, so 5 videos. Yesterday we made 5. No, yesterday we made 11. 13. I don't even know how much we made. So yeah, so that's a perfect bike. It's very thick. Yeah, you see it, right? It's compared to like a dirt bike, which is very thin. One that's have the shock, right? Dangerous versus a scooter. That's in between. That's good. So, like I was saying, we're in a position where yesterday we made 13 videos. So 8 to the tower, which is 2, because we only have like 12 hours, right? That was good. What else? What else? We made 1 TikTok live. 1 TikTok live, a stream, a TikTok live, a stream, a TikTok live, and a stream. So instead of doing 20 videos, which is, again, it's the 10 for the gaming channel, the 10 for the normal channel, I'm doing videos that are yesterday, the day before. This ago it was 4 hours. Yesterday was 3:30. So, you know, a little bit. Oh, they changed the bingo. You can see it by now. So we're gonna change route because I wanna go out at least twice a week during the winter. And I wanna keep it like 30 minutes. That's the recommended amount of time per day. It's just nice because this winter we will be working out. So we'll do 6 days of working out and we'll do 1 day of going outside and just chilling like a cheat day. Right? Look, they're not supposed to be. The whole thing is fucked. Not supposed to be out there, bruh. It's supposed to be hibernating. Or something like that. Right? It's just nice. It's very nice. My guy was a singer. Was lucky enough to get some cookies? No. Bingo. So yeah. Doesn't look like winter, right? Look at what they did. It's small, but it's still kind of nice. And guys, they're busy. Right? They're busy. Working hard. It's Christmas decoration. To me, it's too early. In December, you do whatever the fuck you want. Keep them until mid-January, I don't care. But November, bruh? It's just too early. So yeah, so what else? Yeah, the TikTok was 4 hours. That was my social. Then we streamed for 7 hours. So we're still putting in good numbers of time, right? Which is important. And how can I say that? It's not perfect, but not filming people. You know, most people are down for. But then for every 10 people that are down, one person is gonna be like, hey, fuck you, dude. Don't film me, you know? And you remember who? Yeah. So let's not tempt the devil. Super nice armory. Super, super nice. I believe in you. I believe. Whoa. My bro had a shark. One of the most expensive, a blender. Belong. The real reason we checked is because we have the what we call it, which is a great place to go. Now we have this route. It was also fucked from construction. So I'm thinking that they're about the same size. Should take about the same time. I'm impressed by how quick they finished. Yesterday I know there was some car, some truck to do some asphalt, which is nice, right? And that's pretty much it. Yeah, so for now, this is kind of the go-to way. The go-to way to do stuff. It's not about the number of videos because this is what you call it. This is kind of intimidating in itself. Because quantity over, and if you think about quantity, you think about quality. People don't think about longevity, right? So listen, you do a job, right? And that job is an hour. So you do that job and you do that job for 8 hours, right? Now, that job where you did 8 hours, you possibly do 12, 13, 14, right? You don't do more and you don't do less. So it's somewhere in between. It is somewhere in between. See, they finished this, which is insane. They're doing some good work, and look, this is brand spanking new. However, this won't last because it's in winter. There's a single crack in there. You'll have water, will become ice. But at the same time, hey, it needs to be done. It needs to be done. There's possibly some value to this. You could steal this. I'm not thinking about stealing, guys. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. I like the logo, the Shein logo. It's metal, yeah. The 12 hours is enough per day. They can do more. See? I was talking about before about the guy that came today. He was very interested about work, right? I'm also very interested about work. He was full of energy. I was thinking about longevity, okay? So he's like, hey, and that text me. I'm like, I'm gonna be busy after that. I feel like picking up stuff, I don't know why. But this is, dude. Okay, good. But this is good. See, it's not working out. You can kind of see the difference. I don't know about the height. Wait, pick up, dude. It's low, legit, fallen. Okay, now we're gonna be looking at the side. See, it's different. It's not the most interesting because of what it is. Oh, the date. The day is the 25th November 2025. Yeah. Day 48, 49 of England. And we pick up that. This video to write down the clips. One man's garbage, my treasure. This is the best way to go? Yes. Not crazy what goes into everything, right? So long, say goodnight. So I was talking about the guy who does it in 1 hour, right? What's better, doing 8 1-hour thing or doing 1 8-hour thing? It's a question of what you're looking for. Think over the years, with a little quantity, but we didn't really have longevity, right? And quantity is better because you didn't watch a 3 hours video. At the same time, if you're doing content for who's watching versus what you want to do, it's not good. There's some drawing in there. We'll have to check it out. Dude, I feel like I don't know, it's hard to, I feel like I'm fucking a bum, you know? The kind of people throw away. But at the same time, right now, financially, it's a bit harder. And I feel like, at the same time, it's a bit weird for people to give up on stuff. You know? The person was super talented. Look at this. We'll show you when I'm home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Good. None of this of walks, because at the same time, what Jay's packed, right? So you're here surrounded by houses, and it's kind of nuts because of how. My apologies. We're kind of in the same spot, right? But at the same time, you could look at the same thing from a farmer's perspective, right? So you got a landscape, right? And you think that the landscape is better. But after doing as many videos as we did, the landscape is the same. A cow might have moved. My father was like, hey, why are you always filming on the balcony? It's not pretty. It's the building. And I'm like, yeah, but you're not supposed to look at the building, you're supposed to look at the sky. Now that's what it is. My little guy has something to eat. Godspeed, little child of mine. Godspeed. Godspeed. Look at this. Good. Good. That is his. There you go. See? Let one person pass, there a black tree. So, not the nicest thing to do. That time who gives a shit. We're all gonna die, right? What's important is they show how much time. Oh, an alarm. Tell me to wake up for the sunrise, the sunset. Sure. So he was behind me. It's not the biggest of walk, but still pretty nice. And my keys today, you found them in the pocket of a pants. But at the same time, that's the problem with not locking your doors. Because you know if you lock your door, you know that the key is inside. Because there's just no way for you to go in without the keys. If you don't lock the door like we do, then see your situation where, oh, did I forget it outside? Did I lose it or not? I don't know. Good. We're playing hockey. A slap shot. Is the world so cold? Say goodbye. Good. I'm good in mood today. This is kind of nice. A ramp. This is also super nice. People in life made fun of my rocking chair. That ain't gangster. What? Tonight for lunch, we had sausages. We have some sausages. We'll wait a little bit to eat them. Because I want to make some clips. That way when we play Fortnite, I'm able to upload them. We need a second part of our videos to make more clips. Next one is 6 hours, I have to do. 6 hours. Okay, so guys, I was gonna say there's a video here, but no, fuck it. 4 minutes, what's gonna change? I'm watching a lot of The Office lately, right? Watching a lot of it. I don't know why, but we did. I was nervousing. She's like, she got me afraid. So the road that they did is this one. This one. You can actually see what's called, what's fresh and what's not. And that's it. Say goodbye. There you go. So gonna end the video here. Love you guys. Get out of what's up. That is what's up. Yo, yeah, eat. Da 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 da. Café. Good.
Oui, ça marche tout. Fait que, regarde, je vais pouvoir acheter des choses différentes chez Out en maudit. Ok, regarde. Puis je suis reconnaissant. Il y a pas de problème. C'est bon, toi, puis bye. Ok, c'est bon. Bye bye.
You weren't charging, you son of a bitch.
Asian store, and I don't go Asian market. Sorry,
You weren't charging.
I don't go there often, but when I do go, kind of nice to go. When I do go, it's kind of nice.
Okay, enough.
Dumplings.
Moi qui m'a écrit pour un devis, puis moi c'était sûr que j'allais partager mon expérience, je l'ai tout le temps fait. Ça fait 4 fois, j'ai enseigné, ça fait 4 fois que je partage mon expérience. J'allais le faire, c'était sûr que j'allais le faire. Donc, ben c'est ça, ils m'ont parlé un petit peu.
Je pense aussi que c'est la prochaine directrice de Mes Espoirs.
Puis, honnêtement, super gentil, professionnel, j'ai rien à dire. Et j'ai aussi eu la chance hier de rencontrer Chantal de la sûrement passée. J'ai rien à dire, pour vrai.
On a compris ça.
Elle est tellement fine, puis j'ai regardé mon expérience politique jusqu'à maintenant.
C'est ça, je t'ai dit, c'est bien la première fois que je vois que Mes Espoirs donne une chambre avec une vraie coalice de vue, coalice. C'est la première chambre que je vois qui a une vue, une belle vue, asti, enfin.
Tantôt, j'en vois un chirurgien et je vais me faire opérer aujourd'hui. Je suis pas stressée pantoute, pour vrai, vraiment pas. Juste une chose, n'écoutez pas ce que des filles avec des... En tout cas, je peux pas rien dire. Bonne journée. Oh là!
N'écoutez pas des filles avec... Ah, mais je veux rien dire.
What?
N'écoutez pas des filles qui ont eu des problèmes et qui se sont ramassées avec des infections ou des malformations physiques. C'est ça que tu voulais dire? Non, mais c'est peut-être ça que... Non, mais c'est peut-être ça qu'elle voulait dire. Je pense que c'est ça qu'elle voulait dire. Marie, je pense que c'est ça qu'elle voulait dire. Écoutez pas les filles qui ont eu des infections. Écoutez pas les filles qui ont eu des malformations physiques. Écoutez pas des filles qui ont été obligées de reprendre des rendez-vous avec d'autres compagnies. Écoutez pas des filles qui ont eu des trous, infections et pla. Mais non, mais écoutez pas ces filles-là, guys. Écoutez-les pas. Je vais aller me faire le positionner for free. Ta 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 ta. Mais je sais que je vais être méchant, mais c'est pas ces deux sœurs-là qui ont été se faire le cul il y a genre 2-3 ans, puis qu'ils pleuraient parce que ça paraissait pas pantoute. C'est pas ces deux filles-là, genre?
Oui.
Il me semble dans mes souvenirs. C'est eux qui avaient été, il y a 2 ans, 3 ans, ils avaient été se faire un BBL, puis ça pleurait, ouais, c'est le jumeau, c'est ça, ça pleurait parce que ça avait pas marché. Il me semble dans mes souvenirs. Mais mettons, j'ai des hosties de bons souvenirs, moi. Bon, ben c'est ça. Ok, je sais être sûr.
C'est ça que j'avais...
On va aller voir qu'est-ce que Mme Jessica Dubé a publié aujourd'hui. On va aller voir. Ah, elle a fait un nouveau vidéo.
Salut la gang, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que je recommence, en fait, je finis ce que j'avais commencé, ce qui était le marketing. En fait, j'avais commencé des vidéos en mars dernier, des vidéos qui m'aidaient, qui mes aventures personnelles qui pouvaient comme... Oh, mais il y a un flash, j'avais un signe, ça me niaise, c'est ça, ça me niaise. Je pense que je suis assez luminée. Bref, j'avais fait des vidéos. C'était une série de 5 épisodes des situations de ma vie qui m'avaient aidé soit à prendre confiance en moi par rapport à mon poids, ma personne,
Attendez, je suis sûr qu'elle va nous parler d'Andrew. Elle va nous parler d'Andrew. Je dis la vérité, je suis sûr.
Les buts que je m'étais fixés, mes rêves que je voulais réaliser. Donc, j'ai pas terminé la 5e épisode parce que la vie a été tellement folle depuis j'ai commencé ça en Thaïlande puis tout ça. Donc, on dirait que je pense que j'étais vraiment comme malheureuse de ma séparation.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! C'était sûr!
Vous pouvez retrouver mon Stand Store en fait dans mon Linktree.
Tabarnak!
Good, it works.
Ce qui est quand même très abordable, très plaisant pour avoir tout ce que j'ai vécu, plein de choses que j'ai vécues, plein d'histoires comme ça.
Attends, wow!
Puis j'ai l'intention de... Fait que vous pouvez retrouver mon Stand Store en fait dans mon Linktree.
Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well. They're having a fantastic day. We're gonna be doing. We just came back from a walk. It went really well. I'm gonna be chilling a little bit, 10 minutes, and then we'll go out to do a TikTok live.
Comment tu te plains? Tu veux qu'on paye pour t'entendre te plaindre? Mais non, c'est pas vrai, là. C'est pas vrai! Aïe!
Moto enough.
Aïe, 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 aïe! Aïe, 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 aïe! Hey! 100 piastres! Il faut que je sache qui a payé pour ça, c'est qui a payé pour ça? Allô? Allô? Qui a payé pour ça, tabarnak? Hey! 100 piastres pour t'entendre te plaindre par... Sais-tu quoi? Guys, j'ai goût de payer. J'ai goût de payer. J'ai goût de payer. J'ai goût de payer. Y'a pas quelqu'un qui a une carte de crédit qu'on peut frapper là-dedans? On va l'acheter avec une carte de crédit fraudée, gars. J'ai pas envie de payer avec ma vraie carte de crédit. Pour payer, on va juste s'en faire bannir. Ce sera pas mon esti problème. Paye-toi donc en broussaillard, arrête là. C'est parce que je suis proche, arrête, hostie. Ok, on va écouter puis je vais aller voir le Linktree après. Donnez-moi 2 minutes.
Que j'ai plein de choses que j'ai vécues.
Yo, c'est quelqu'un qui peut m'envoyer du CC dans mes privés.
Je vais vous donner un extra parce que les personnes ont vraiment attendu longtemps, ceux qui se l'étaient procurés. Je vais vous donner un extra de une. Je vais vous parler de la chirurgie, de tous les scandales que j'ai vécu dans les dernières semaines, derniers mois, de comment que j'ai survécu à la cancel culture, puis tout ça, puis de comment que mes chirurgies, ça se passe à l'intérieur de moi versus la personne que j'étais il y a 6 mois, parce que pour moi, je suis la même. Je roule. Parce que moi, dans le fond, je me suis toujours imaginée comme ça. J'ai toujours pensé que j'étais comme ça. Puis quand j'étais dans la vie, genre, comme mettons, je voyais une photo, puis tout ça, j'étais vraiment comme ça. J'ai eu au semaine,
s'il y en a un qui paye pour ça, je pense que je vous pète. Guys, je suis plus capable. Ah, je suis plus capable. 100 piastres! Même Marie-Maxime, elle n'aurait pas le culot de faire ça pour 100 piastres. Sacrement! Ça vient avec quoi, le package? Ça vient avec une lettre signée de son nom? 5 vidéos!
Les gens qui disaient que j'avais pas confiance en moi, que dans le fond j'avais menti, que c'était pas vrai que j'étais comme que je. Tu sais, puis dans le fond.
Mais on le sait que t'as menti!
En fait, quand il arrive des affaires comme ça, tu prends les robes sur leur revire d'abord, puis parce que t'es grosse, puis les gens s'imaginent que t'acceptes ton corps ou quoi que ce soit, puis c'est ça le message que tu lances, mais en fait, le message a toujours été le même. C'est comme fous-toi du regard des autres. Comme, that's it. Tout ça, tu fais ce que tu veux quand tu veux. Donc voilà, fait que je m'enligne, là, je m'en vais faire ça.
Venant de pire, qui a subi 12 chirurgies plastiques en moins d'1 an, assume-toi comme tu es. OK. OK.
Raccroche avec vous autres, je fais une petite vidéo comme ça. Je vais vous en parler au courant des prochaines semaines. Je vais comme réembarquer, j'essaie de faire un épisode par semaine, de dire comment ça va, c'est quoi qui s'est passé dans ma vie, des histoires qui s'est passées, des petits gossips aussi pour des choses que je peux pas dire comme nécessairement sur les réseaux sociaux, mais que je peux dire à ma communauté qui est engagée. Donc voilà, fait que ça va être vraiment comme, c'est vraiment des épisodes de comment vous bien vous faire sentir, de comment vous pouvez réagir à des situations, de vous faire réfléchir. Encore une fois, je suis pas docteur, je suis pas travailleuse sociale, je suis pas psychologue, je suis pas rien. Je suis juste moi, simplement moi, une grandiose moi. Puis comment que je vis ma vie, puis tout ça, puis comment ça peut vous aider. Quand tu écoutes des fois la vie des autres, parce que je pense, je suis en fait persuadée dans la vie que chaque chose que tu vois, chaque chose que tu entends, que ce soit une annonce à la télévision, un inconnu dans la rue qui va te dire quelque chose, peu importe ce qui se passe, ça arrive toujours pour une raison pour ta vie. Il faut juste comme vraiment être sur des bonnes vibrations, puis bien entendre, puis rester à la découverte. Donc voilà la gang, fait que on se retrouve sur mon Spencer. Bon. Salut la gang, j'ai le plaisir de vous...
Eh bien, c'est une joke, elle a mis genre 500 Linktree, elle là. Ok, mais je sais pas c'est où là. Je comprends parce que si moi je le trouve pas, il y a personne qui va le trouver. Mais pour vrai, je la trouve folle. Je la trouve pas là mentalement. Hey, 100 piastres. 100 piastres.
Je vais vous montrer que j'étais bien fière. Allô, mes followers. Au secondaire, j'ai commencé à avoir beaucoup mal au ventre. J'étais au gymnase. Et... Allô, mes followers.
OSOPs?
Guys, je vais lâcher TikTok. Je suis capable.
C'est encore liste. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut? Qu'est-ce qu'il veut? S'il veut le bass, c'est le bass.
Je suis plus capable.
Si le gars veut le bass, c'est le bass à le streamer. C'est bon le problème. Enfin, Chris, c'est quand même intéressant à streamer. C'est sûr, c'est sûr.
Lucky, what's... Hello, my follower.
Lavagisme.
Skincare is the gift.
Ah ouais, c'est tout des facteurs au truc.
Comment tu t'appelles? OK, yeah. Asti, toi, tu l'as en esti. Asti, je suis content, asti, ouf! Hey, comment tu t'appelles? Sti. Non, ton nom. Sti. Ça s'appelle Sti? Ah, c'est ton nom de famille, ça, Sti? Oui, Sti. Ah! Ah, mon ami! Oui, Sti. Non, pas oui, Sti. Sti tout seul, Sti.
Combien de peanuts t'as pris, là?
Ah.
Ben oui, j'en ai pris 10.
T'en as pris 10?
J'embarque pas là-dedans. J'embarque pas dans des affaires de même, guys. J'embarque pas là-dedans, guys.
Faire un haul d'épicerie de Super C.
N'embarque pas là-dedans, Big. Je regarde pas des BS.
Les lignes dehors.
Je regarde pas du monde de même. La chicane. Hey, Big, t'es fatiguant avec la chicane.
C'est des bras.
Tabarnak. Attends, OK. Je vais te la donner 100 personnes dessus, check bien.
Dis-les. On a toujours besoin. Des chips. On avait plus. On se marie l'année prochaine. Et toi, Marilyn, est une crise d'handicapée.
C'est beau.
Marilyn, on se marie l'année prochaine. Et toi, Marilyn, est une crise d'handicapée.
C'est beau.
Marilyn, c'est une crise d'handicapée de tabarnak. Ouais?
Non, c'est beau, c'est quand
Ah oui? Marilyn, c'est une crise d'handicapée.
la police. Hey, t'as fait la police.
Je te tue. Oh, va chier. Oh, regarde pas, Q. Pas capable de prendre ma part.
Je sais pas ce qui se passe, mec. Je suis tout mêlé avec ça.
Pas capable de prendre ma part, aussi.
T'es en live?
Je m'en connais ce que je suis en live. Pas capable de prendre ma part avec cette petite folle-là.
Ferme la porte pour ça. J'ai skippé ta porte. Faut fermer la porte.
J'ai fermé la porte.
Pas capable de prendre ma part. D'abord avoir un pied fou là, mais pas capable de prendre avec ma part avec cette crise de Marilyn là.
J'ai ta porte, j'ai fermé la porte. Non, je vais pas faire avec la police. J'ai déjà été sur le tac, moi je me fais.
Oh, sur le tac! À cause d'une crise de Jannick de mal, qui est pas capable de t'envoyer de la merde.
Continue ton live.
Non! Jannick, là, c'est une crise de folle, OK?
Là, fais pas ça parce que ta maman qui est ton lit pour parler de
Je m'en calisse, OK?
Le rapport pas là-dedans.
Non, mais dis-toi que c'est une folle, là. Elle, c'est une crise de vache. Quand tu vois comment elle marche?
Ouais.
Ben, c'est ça. Ben ouais.
Bon, je vais pas la police parce que.
Elle marche comme une vraie vache, je dis. Elle fume du pot.
C'est à soir, guys.
Ils sont beaux, ces colliers, sont faits grands. J'en ai pas vu beaucoup des grands de même. Celle-là, là.
J'ai deux vidéos.
250, OK.
250 dates. Pour les colliers qu'il y a dans le coup, puis ils revendent ça.
250, OK. Just one. 200. 200 pour un. It's real stone? Ah, c'est de la vraie pierre, c'est ça.
Bon, c'est de la vraie pierre.
Hey, guys.
C'est de
J'ai en acheté un. J'en ai pas vu souvent des grands, là.
la vraie pierre à 200 bahts, à genre 2 piastres. Il revend ça 100 piastres à ses abonnés.
Ça soit apprécié. Merci, c'est apprécié ton commentaire.
10 piastres.
I don't know. Just wait. Le blanc, je veux pas blanc. Je trouve que ça fait trop Leonardo DiCaprio de Beach.
Ça ressemble pas à Leonardo DiCaprio, t'inquiète. On va pas
Ben,
te
c'est
confondre.
sûr, là, j'en ai pas de blanc. Il y en a, il y a du magnésite, ça c'est du magnésite. Ah! Ça fait aussi, hein, les presseurs, si ça coupe, tu broies plus, je broie plus, même.
Écoutez bien.
Ça régule tes émotions.
dire, là, j'ai braillé là, une fois, là, c'est là 2 mois, par rapport à ce que je vis sur TikTok. J'ai braillé dans les bras à ma propriétaire.
Mimi, j'ai fait ça l'année passée, puis j'ai frappé un mur.
À cause de l'autre estime moron.
C'est pas ma faute s'il aime les enfants qu'on lisse.
Je suis plus capable.
C'est lui qui va dans les cours d'école, c'est pas moi.
Ouais, j'ai réussi à broyer, man, à cause de ça.
Je les reprends et plus jamais je vais arrêter.
Début, j'ai fait ça l'année passée.
Sans qu'il gèle ses antidépresseurs.
Ouais, c'est ça. Je les reprends et plus jamais je vais arrêter. Moi aussi.
OK?
Pathétique, là.
Mais t'imagines-tu?
Mais c'est ça que ça fait aussi, hein, les antidépresseurs.
Voyez-vous, guys, il a dit lui-même, jamais qu'il va arrêter ça. Jamais qu'il va arrêter les antidépresseurs. Jamais il va arrêter ça.
Qui a compris, man?
Il est pas capable, pas capable.
Need a little buffer before payday? Here's...
Hey, monsieur Rhymes. Chris, ça va, bro? Shut up, bro, stop launching this brand. Tu sais, le monde dit, tu fais des impôts? Non, j'y fais pas. Non, j'ai jamais fait d'impôts. Tout l'argent que vous me donnez, là, j'en donnerai jamais au gouvernement. Qu'est-ce que t'as écrit, Dédé? Qu'est-ce que t'as écrit hier, Dédé? Mais demain, je donne rien au gouvernement. Je donne rien, là. Zéro, là. Genre, tout l'argent que je fais là, j'en donnerai jamais au gouvernement. Je le jure devant Dieu, là. Tout l'argent que je fais sur TikTok, là, jamais je vais en donner au gouvernement. Jamais. On va encore commencer à acquérir les gifteurs, à dédier à tous les nouveaux gifteurs, là. Jamais. On n'aura pas le choix. Rappelle-toi de ça, là. Si le gouvernement, ils me disent que j'ai pas le droit d'avoir mon téléphone, là, je déménage un autre... On n'aura pas le choix. Jamais qu'ils auront de l'argent. Jamais, jamais, jamais. Est-ce que je peux regarder ce gars-là 2 minutes? Juste le temps qu'il se fasse dessus puis qu'il pète sa coche.
Il y a du monde qui se pointe sur moi, man. Asti, c'est dégoûtant! Calice! T'avais la calotte, man, qu'on est 8 qui se pointe! Asti, c'est pas grave!
Donnez-moi 2 minutes, juste regarder ce gars-là péter la coche. Mais il va tout le temps à la même place.
What's that? I don't have it.
Il y a quelqu'un avec lui, je vois pas. Il y a quelqu'un à sa droite.
Done that fall.
To avoid being eaten by aliens, humans have to pretend.
Cause you're...
To avoid.
Charlie, dude, what the hell? Every single time. Tyler.
What's up, nerd?
Gonna do XO. And we'll see if she's there in the chat. She in the chat right now or no?
Oh yeah, makes sense.
No, she's not. She's not.
I mean, holy fucking ass. He doesn't run that bad on my PC, but when I'm not streaming, he runs good.
No, fuck it. Okay, good. She's not there right now. So don't be jealous saying she's not there. Okay, let's go. Hey, how are you? I'm making another video. Cream, cappuccino, cream. Look.
threatened by aliens.
So apparently he just gets 100 moves out of fucking nowhere. Alright.
Moto God.
C'est le genre de gars qui check la porn, mon gars, sur le dark web, sur des filles qui se font maltraiter, man. Mon esti fucké. Ah bah mais tu vas pourrir le restant de ta viande dedans! Mon esti fuck, stop! Ouais, c'est moins divertissant, gros, c'est pas de ma faute. Ça scrape mes streams. Ça scrape mon mental, ça scrape mes streams. Les streams, c'est de l'enfer. C'est que ça scrape, mais ça scrape complètement mes streams. Ouais, j'ai lâché Clash, j'ai vu la mise à jour, même si c'est complètement dégueulasse, je peux plus jouer au jeu. Moi, je touche plus jamais à ce petit jeu-là, man. Ouais, level 16, c'est abusé, man. Fuck off, fuck this game.
Don't blink, it's your boy, welcome to the show. Today we're having a wonderful day on this glorious 25th November 25. Just came back from a walk. We took a little break. Now we're going to be doing TikTok Live for the next an hour and a half. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink, welcome to the show. We're doing also having a wonderful day on this 25th November 25. A little bit of a sunset, but it's not a sunset, we just came back on a walk. So just gonna get my, yeah, I'm good, sounds good. Hey, how did you guys say again today? What a phenomenal day, guys. What a phenomenal day. Woke up, seen some things. Went on a walk. Now we're back. We've been back for a while though. I've been playing some, I don't know, a couple, 20 minutes, 50 minutes, 30 minutes. We've been playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm almost done with it. Campaign. This is a pain in the ass to do. So when you get it, nice. What are we gonna do? By the way, they're done. Okay, give me a sec. That way, it's good. I can focus on talking to you guys.
Sheesh, loot the god!
Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to the show.
Moi aussi, tu la score mythique, les boys? Parce que oui, moi.
Okay, so hope that having a fantastic day.
C'est la score mythique, c'est holy fuck, les boys, que c'est fucking W in the freaking free win, W in the freaking chat. What the fuck, W in the freaking chat? Oh, tabarnak, mon loot, les boys! C'est quoi ce loot de top 1 là, man? Malade!
Okay, that's 4 hours. Get too much treatment on us now. Of course. Okay, hotel. Okay, so we have 4 hours and 48 minutes. Okay, now gonna check if I have the
Bon, il y a d'autres gars, mais je pense que je m'en vais le clap.
I found a piece of heaven. Okay, good.
Tabarnak, mais c'est un crève, asti! Bon.
Come on. Yes.
Sabrina Carpenter, first tapin pour elle!
Dude.
En plus, à ce qui paraît, quand tu fais tapin avec Sabrina Carpenter, elle se déshabille et elle se crosse le cul.
How are you?
Pour vrai, c'est pas plus
How are you?
avec ça. Mais...
I'm sorry, we're busy.
Je travaille fort pour les boys. Trustez-moi. Je vais être là pour vous. Je vais être là pour vous autres.
We didn't do it. I don't know why I didn't wait because then I woke up to October completely. So yeah, it's okay. We're back. Okay. So okay.
Je pense que je vais aller chercher des bleuets. What? Des tomates? What? Tomate and go?
25th November 25. The day 48 of Vendetta. So 4 o'clock. They should that we have all of the. They should that we have all of the stuff that we need, which is just all we have to do. I have to start doing it from not waitlist. Yes, from one.
What? Le scope! Je pense.
Because it's gonna give you an ad.
Mais le scope, il a bugué, hostie! Vous avez vu mon crise de scope, comment il a bugué? À cause de ça, je penserais que j'avais mon pompe. J'y ai pas tiré dessus.
Good. What I'm gonna do probably is we're gonna go in.
Dégueulasse, sacrément, man. Hostie que c'est dégueulasse.
And we go after that, we'll go and go. And
Je m'attendais à ce que tu fasses plus à la coche que ça.
Maybe a crazy day, but you know. So just checking if it works. This works. This is good. Okay. Let's switch it up.
What's up?
T'as envoyé ta queue à combien de monde, Big?
Ouais, mais pas avec un lacet!
Good.
Tu l'as jamais remboursé?
C'est qui crosse les enfants? C'est qui crosse les enfants du Québec? Je te le jure, le gros! Je te le jure, le gros! À cause de moi? Tu te sens à cause de qui quand t'es suicidé? Tu peux même mettre ça sur ma faute, moto! Tu peux même mettre ça sur ma faute!
Non, je vais avoir les vocales!
Je te le jure, le gros! Je te le jure!
T'as fait une
Je peux jamais demander en Alberta! Je te le jure, je peux jamais demander en Alberta!
Ah, ben viens, Big!
Je te
N'importe
le jure,
quel
le
jour!
gros! Je te le jure, ta petite face de rat, là! Ta petite face de chien,
Ah
gros, là!
oui, qu'est-ce que ma petite face?
Big, c'est fait opérer au cœur! J'ai eu 4 opérations au cœur! C'est fait opérer au cœur, pourquoi?
Pourquoi? Parce que mes artères étaient bloquées.
Ah ouais, comment tu sais que tes artères sont bloquées? Comment tu sais?
Ben, je vais te le montrer.
Ouais, montre-moi-les. Je veux savoir ça. Je veux savoir ça, pourquoi tes artères sont bloquées.
Mais attends, je vais te le montrer. Regarde, vois-tu le nom?
Ça, Big, là, ça s'appelle une coronographie, man. Là.
Non, même pas, ça s'appelle une angiographie. Angiographie.
C'est pas fait débloquer aucun artère. T'es allé faire vérifier. T'es allé faire vérifier si tes artères étaient bloquées ou pas.
Non, ils ont débloqué. Écoute, Gio, c'est pas parce que tu fais des crises de panique que tu vas à l'hôpital à chaque
Moi, je suis cardiaque, j'ai fait 4.
T'as aucune crise cardiaque, Big.
Hey, Big, t'es-tu dans ma vie?
Tu vas pas à l'hôpital, Big.
T'habites-tu avec moi? Hey, moto, t'habites-tu avec moi ou t'habites pas avec moi?
Ben non, mais dis-moi, Gio, tu vas pas à l'hôpital à chaque semaine.
Ok, je vais aller faire chaque semaine. C'est quoi? T'es-tu le propriétaire de ça?
Quoi?
T'es un asti de crosseur, moto. T'es un
comment je suis un
crosseur.
asti de crosseur?
T'es un crosseur avec tes faux messages textes, avec tes faux appels, asti de Sainte-Justine. T'es en train de faire la crève au monde. Tu feras la crève au monde.
Attends.
Tu feras la crève au monde. Tu feras la crève au monde.
C'est un faux appel.
Tu feras la crève au monde que t'as donné à
Attends. Gio, tu dis que c'est un faux appel. Attends.
T'es-tu si épais que ça?
Ta gueule, écoute. Tu dis que c'est un faux appel. Et bouge pas. Écoute.
Arrête de me mettre
Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé entre toi et tout ce que je sais qu'il y a une histoire d'argent.
Je l'ai vu 4 fois dans ma vie, là.
Ben, mec, je sais pas, mais elle était en voyage avec toi, pis son père.
Ok, fait que je suis allé en voyage avec. Pourquoi tu reçois des estimables, là, que tout le monde est en
Parce que j'ai montré mon téléphone, Big. Attends, je vais juste faire autre chose.
Moi, je sais des affaires sur Katou que 95% du monde ne savent pas sur Katou, ça.
Mais écoute bien, chat.
Ouais, mais le monde vient écrire dans mon live de dire.
Mais oui, Big, c'est sûr, Big, le voyage de choses, tu lui as jamais redonné l'argent?
Big, le voyage de choses, je les ai payés de mon esti poche à moi.
Ben, Big, moi, j'ai des vocales.
Ben oui, t'as des vocales, c'est facile, Big, à inventer des.
Non, c'est des vocales de Messenger de Topiel.
Ben oui, mais Big, c'est aucun ça, là. C'est aucun ça qui est arrivé avec Katou.
Écoute, je vais pas marquer là-dessus. Tout ce que je te dis, Big, si tu poses des questions, je vais te
Il arrive quelque chose.
Mais dis-moi pas que je te dis, dis-moi pas à moi que je suis un crosseur.
Avec moi, t'as tout le temps fait ça
Mais j'ai jamais crossé, Big, j'ai jamais.
Oui, le gros, là, dans les débuts, je te respectais dessus, moto.
Ouais, mais je t'ai même pas rapport, Big, c'est que tu me traites de Big, t'es en live avec la
moto, moi, t'en es avec moi, là, la fête de ma queue, là.
de crosseur, Big.
La fête du lacet de la queue, là, gros, là, tu penses que je l'ai oublié, ça? Non, c'est pas drôle, Big, si.
Big, c'est à toi à pas envoyer ça, mon
Non, mais
ami.
puis, t'as envoyé ta queue à combien de monde, Big?
Ouais, mais pas avec un lacet.
T'as envoyé ta queue à combien de monde, Big?
Ouais, mais pas avec un lacet.
Arrête de penser que tout le monde te court après, t'es laid! T'es laid! Arrête de penser que tout le monde te court après, t'es laid!
C'est pas rouge, y'a pas un sac rouge! Ferme-la ta gueule, est-ce que tu connes?
Ah, tu rages, hein?
Vraiment, je suis en live!
T'es un esti mon gars, pour vrai.
T'es un esti mythomane, t'es pas motogod, t'es mythogod, le gros!
Oh, ça part.
Ok, vas-y, pose-moi là ta question.
Vois-tu les points blancs dans ta face, là? On dirait que t'as des bouts de sperme séchés, man, à chaque fois, gros! On dirait que t'as du sperme séché dans la face!
Fait que ça, c'est la prochaine question qui suivait. C'est quoi que t'as dans la face? Tu sais, t'as comme des virus, des affaires
On
dégueulasses.
dirait que t'as plein de pellicules dans la face, man, ça a l'air du sperme sèche, gros!
Mais là, hey, j'avais une question. Pourquoi tu portes la même casquette, genre, que t'avais sur la jeune il y a 5 ans?
J'ai pas la même casquette, premièrement. Puis deuxièmement, c'est ça ta question, mon gars. C'est ça ta question, c'est poser la question pourquoi t'as tout le temps la même casquette. Ça tête. Vraiment, là, c'est ça que tu t'es couches le soir, t'es comme pourquoi il y a tout le temps sa casquette en tête.
Check ça en tête, Big! Il veut même pas montrer sa femme, guys! Il veut même pas montrer sa femme. Tu veux même pas la montrer, Big. Parle pas de transsexuel dans le live, là. Parle pas de transsexuel dans le live, là. Tu veux même pas montrer ta blonde. Tu veux même pas montrer ta blonde, bro. Tu veux même pas la montrer.
Tu le traites d'homosexuel, le cigare. Il y a de quoi cacher, gros. Il y a de quoi cacher, ce gars-là, pour vrai.
On peut pas l'entendre. Vraiment.
T'as l'air intelligent. Il risque que t'es beau, hein. Ah ouais, t'es tellement beau quand t'es de même. Big Jack, les gros qui tiennent ça comme si c'était un pink.
Guys, je vais vous expliquer qu'est-ce que je m'allais dire. Il était au Mont-Saint-Antoine, il est parti en fugue. Il a utilisé des mineurs pour vendre de la dope. Il a utilisé des mineurs pour vendre de la dope. Puis il a volé ses grands-parents qui restaient à côté du mur de Frontenac.
Il a volé ses grands-parents qui restaient dans du métro Frontenac. Reste BS, big. Non, mais sérieusement.
Gros crise de lait, big. Pourquoi tu dis que t'es pas massissé, bro, mais tu voulais te taper un transsexuel l'autre fois, gros crise de lait. Ouais, bro. Ouais, ta gueule, big, arrête.
Mais non, mais attends, là, je t'ai
je dirais pas de non, mais y a une personne trans qui a des photos de toi tout nu, big, que tu t'essayes de la chatter pis tout. Moi, je dis rien.
Je suis
Je dis
intéressé
pas
à
de non.
ça.
Je dis pas de non.
Mais non,
Hein?
tu dis un non.
Je dis pas de non, big. Je dirais pas de non. Tu sais très bien de qui je parle. Je sais très bien de qui je parle, bro. Check les rires, man, c'est qu'on ici. Check là, il dit ça en tabarnak.
Parce que je suis en train de texter quelqu'un, big.
Bro, t'es fou, bro, t'es là, tu ris pis genre tu dis rien. Quand t'es un basse ici, big.
Non, non, je suis en train de taper une femme trans.
Un pénis pis tout. Je vais pas shoot son nom, bro. Je vais pas shoot son nom.
Arrête de penser que tout le monde te court après! T'es laid! T'es laid! Arrête de penser que...
Attends, là, il y a quelqu'un qui vient de premièrement. Happy Life.
Bonjour.
Canada, bonsoir.
Bonsoir, messieurs.
Content de te voir.
Vas-y, je vous laisse.
Non, mais moi, vous le savez, je suis quelqu'un d'impulsif verbalement.
Et t'es un tabarnak.
Ouais, moi, je suis un calice. Mais j'ai pas envie, OK? Juste parler à Marc en bas.
Vas-y.
La dernière fois, je me suis emporté, OK? Juste pour te rassurer dans tes peurs, je suis pas quelqu'un de violent physiquement. Je suis violent verbalement et j'aime ça. Fait que t'as pas à craindre pour ta santé. Moi, j'ai un avenir dans les réseaux sociaux qui m'attend. Je vais pas gâcher ça pour une petite bataille de rue avec toi. De toute façon, faudrait que j'attende longtemps pour que tu sortes de chez vous, pas exemple. Juste ça pour dire que t'as pas à t'inquiéter avec moi. Puis sur le sujet que vous parliez avant que j'arrive, ce qui m'a fâché dans tout ça, là, c'est avant d'en faire un troisième, arrange-toi pour avoir les deux premiers, calice.
Ça, je suis d'accord avec ça, pareil, moi aussi.
Puis tout ce que tu fais sur Internet, là, tu le sais que c'est là pour toujours. T'es d'accord avec ça?
Oui, je suis d'accord.
Est-ce que tu t'es fait intimider quand t'étais dans les cours d'école, quand t'étais jeune? OK. Est-ce que tes parents, c'était des bizarroïdes qui étaient sur Internet? Imagine qu'ils vont vivre tes enfants toute leur vie.
Imagine.
Quand dans le cours d'école, ils vont apprendre que toi étais son père.
Ouais, mais où est le problème? Je comprends pas. Ça, je le comprends pas. Tu vois.
Pour moi, c'est de l'égoïsme peu que de vouloir faire vivre ça à des enfants pour les 20 premières années de leur vie.
Je vais te l'expliquer, Marc, OK? Parce que je t'explique. Non, mais je vais te l'expliquer. Écoute, quand tu vas, OK?
Mais il y a juste. Il y a personne qui va te blâmer, Marc.
Et personne ne peut blâmer. C'est tout ce qui
est juste qu'on clarifie, là, puis je peux qu'on. Tu sais, regarde, moi, en tout cas. Vas-y, là, mais moi, je te blâme pas de vouloir une famille, OK?
Tu peux, on veut tout que tu aies une famille. Je vais te dire la vérité, en fin d'histoire, on veut tout une famille, OK? La seule chose qu'on veut que tu comprennes, c'est, oui, vous faites polémique pour l'instant, OK? C'est correct, c'est de l'argent. Première affaire, c'est de l'argent, ça vous aide à subvenir à vos besoins, c'est normal. Il y a tout le temps des gens que ça donne un peu. Ça, regarde, Martin, il est dans la même place que toi. Martin aussi vit par les réseaux sociaux. Moi, non, vie, oui, je sais pas, je me raconte au liste. Mais ce que je veux dire, c'est qu'il faut surveiller les choses. C'est qu'à un moment donné, vous êtes exposé. OK? Les gens, si on tape, maintenant, quand on va taper un jour, Marc-André ici, ben, ta photo va sortir. La photo de ta blonde, elle va sortir. OK? Puis, on va voir les photos de OF, on va voir les exposes de comment tu parlais à ta blonde. Même si tu parles bien, il y a des gens qui exposent juste les mauvais bouts. OK? On va les voir. OK?
Pour toujours.
Donc, pour toujours. Imagine-toi quand ton gars va avoir 12 ans, il va être à l'école, OK? Il va dire, ah ouais, mon père, moi, c'est ça. Parce que tu vas dire, ben oui, je t'ai connu. Même des parents vont dire, ah ben oui, je l'ai connu, ce père-là. Check ce qu'il a fait, check ça, c'est ses parents, nanana. Tu penses qu'ils vont pas y dire, puis que les autres vont pas rire de lui, puis que malheureusement, on vit en 2024, l'intimidation est mise de l'avant. Malheureusement.
Mais dans 14 ans, il va y avoir des tas de contenus qui vont venir écraser ça.
Tu le sais, ça change rien. Imagine, Hélène Boudreau a fait un flow, là. Tu penses-tu que dans 20 ans, les enfants dans le cours d'école, ils vont pas savoir c'est qui sa mère, puis qu'ils vont pas aller sur Internet trouver des vidéos de sa mère?
Un gummy bear?
C'est la même chose pour toi, Marc. Ça va être là pour toujours. Fait que même si c'est 100 ans en arrière, la seconde où les enfants vont apprendre c'est qui les parents, ils vont rechercher sur Internet et ils vont trouver.
Je comprends, mais toi puis ta blonde, vous avez un mime. À ce moment-là, eux autres aussi, public, tout ça, ça revient au même.
Moi, ce que tu fais dans ta vie privée, je m'en fous. Mais pour l'instant, j'ai pas d'enfant. J'ai pas d'enfant, j'ai pas envie d'en avoir. Puis ce que ma blonde fait sur Internet, c'est seulement des photos sexy. Elle a pas de pied dans le plat, elle a pas de vidéo de moi qui se crasse avec une Switch dans le cul. Y a rien de ça. Tu comprends? Fait au pire, moi, les enfants dans le cours d'école vont faire genre « Oh shit, ta mère est chatte en tabarnak! »
Je pensais que t'avais des enfants.
Moi, Marc-André, l'erreur que t'as faite sur OnlyFans, là, c'est que d'avoir tout qu'est-ce que j'ai vu normalement, là, les gens, l'affaire intelligente à faire, là, c'est que tu fais payer les gens pour aller sur ton OnlyFans. Mais pour voir ce que vous mettiez
avec juste un abonnement, normalement, t'es supposé de le demander en privé pour demander un prix de plus.
Voilà.
T'sais, vous avez tout policier pour que tout le monde voit tout avec 20$. Ça a été une erreur parce que vous auriez pu vous faire plus d'argent. Puis, tu sais, mettre ça à 70$ pour une vidéo de toi avec le pied dans sa noune. Moi, c'est l'erreur que vous avez faite.
Vous avez vendu 5000$ à ta place parce qu'il aurait fallu t'en vendre rien qu'une, Big. Rien qu'une! Pis t'en aurais vendu rien qu'une! T'aurais été blindé! Mais là, il est trop tard. Bref, tout ça pour dire que moi, je suis pas dans le drama, c'est pas mon vibe, j'en ai fait un peu cette semaine à cause de toi. Je suis pas là-dedans. Si t'enlèves ta vidéo pis tu retires tes plaintes, pour moi, je parlerai plus de toi. Et si tu continues là-dedans, je suis bon dans le drama. J'aime pas ça, mais je suis bon en tabarnak! OK? Fait à partir de là, c'est ta décision. Moi, je te souhaite d'être heureux, je te souhaite de régler tes problèmes pis tes peurs. Parce que dans la vie, là, la pire affaire que tu peux avoir, c'est des peurs. Toi, t'as peur d'avoir peur, fait qu'on est loin, là, tu sais. Travaille là-dessus, mon chum, je te souhaite du bonheur, puis fais ce que tu veux, crisse-moi patience, la vie est belle. Alléluia.
Bye, mon beau Martin.
Moi, j'en veux pas de drama dans la vie.
C'est ça qui se propose.
Attends une minute, il y a quelqu'un qui vient de premièrement. Happy Life.
Bonjour.
Canada, bonsoir.
Bonsoir, messieurs.
Content de te voir.
Vas-y, je vous laisse.
Non, mais moi, vous le savez, je suis quelqu'un d'impulsif verbalement.
T'es un tabarnak.
Ouais, moi, je suis un calice. J'ai pas envie, OK? Juste parler à Marc en bas. La dernière fois, je me suis emporté, OK? Juste pour te rassurer dans tes peurs, je suis pas quelqu'un de violent physiquement. Je suis violent verbalement et j'aime ça. Fait que t'as pas à craindre pour ta santé. Moi, j'ai un avenir dans les réseaux sociaux qui m'attend. Je vais pas gâcher ça pour une petite bataille de rue avec toi. De toute façon, il faudrait que j'attende longtemps pour que tu sortes de chez vous, pas un exemple. Tout ça pour dire que t'as pas à t'inquiéter avec moi. Puis sur le sujet que vous parliez avant que j'arrive, ce qui m'a fâché dans tout ça, là, c'est avant d'en faire un troisième, arrange-toi pour avoir les deux premiers, calice.
Je suis d'accord avec ça, pareil, moi aussi.
Puis tout ce que tu fais sur Internet, là, tu sais que c'est là pour toujours. T'es d'accord avec ça?
Oui, je suis d'accord.
Est-ce que tu t'es fait intimider quand t'étais dans les cours d'école, quand t'étais jeune? OK. Est-ce que tes parents, c'était des bizarroïdes qui étaient sur Internet? Imagine qu'ils vont vivre tes enfants toute leur vie. Imagine que dans le cours d'école, ils vont apprendre que toi, t'es son père.
Ouais, mais oui, le problème, je comprends pas. Ça, je comprends pas, tu vois.
Pour moi...
Toutes les filles avec des fausses boules, là, pis toutes grosses de même.
Ok. Là, on va mettre les histoires des rivalités puis l'histoire par rapport à ça. Tu sais, dans le fond, là, c'est la game entre Moto puis moi, on s'en cause, ok? Merde. Ce gars-là. Ça a l'air. C'est pas la première fois. Ça a l'air. Honnêtement, il y a des affaires, man, que je respecte dans la vie. Il y a des affaires que je suis crissement pas d'accord. Ça, là, je le suis pas. On va se servir, man, de nos influences pour dénoncer cette personne-là. Fait qu'allez voir sur le compte à moto la genre de personne qui a fait du mal à cette laurie-là. Puis j'ose avec ma blonde, puis en tout cas, c'est pas la première fois. Faites vos recherches. Puis dénoncez. Soit, il y a un bon côté moto à TikTok. Ça, c'est non. Ok. Là, on va mettre les histoires des rivalités puis l'histoire par rapport à ça. Tu sais, dans le fond, là, c'est la game entre Moto puis moi, on s'en cause. Ok? Merde. Ce gars-là. Ça a l'air. C'est pas la première fois. Ça a l'air. Honnêtement, il y a des affaires, man, que je respecte dans la vie. Il y a des affaires que je suis crissement pas d'accord. Ça, là, je le suis pas. On va se servir, man, de nos influences pour dénoncer cette personne-là. Fait qu'allez voir sur le compte à moto la genre de personne qui a fait du mal à cette laurie-là. Puis j'ose avec ma blonde, puis en tout cas, c'est pas la première fois. Faites vos recherches. Puis dénoncez. Soit, il y a un bon côté moto à TikTok. Ça, c'est non. Ok. Là, on va mettre les histoires des rivalités puis les histoires par rapport au sang. Tu sais, dans le fond, là, c'est...
Je me fais présentement attaquer puis diffamer complètement sur la plateforme TikTok par des criminels, par des fraudeurs, des manipulateurs, des harceleurs. Je me fais diffamer la totale. Jamais que je vais me justifier en live, en direct, sur cette plateforme-là avec ces gens-là. Jamais. C'est des pourris. Puis je vous garantis que tout ce qu'ils disent, c'est de la diffamation à son meilleur. J'ai absolument rien à me reprocher. Ça fait 17, 18 mois que j'envoie des dons au club des petits déjeuners à toutes les... entre le 15 et le 18 de chaque mois. J'ai toutes les reçus. C'est pas un problème, ça. J'aimerais ça qu'ils m'envoient Yves Poirier ou quelqu'un des médias, parce que ça me ferait tellement un grand plaisir de l'accueillir puis de parler avec lui, puis de monter un vrai dossier contre eux autres. Diffamation, harcèlement, manipulation. Ils manipulent tout le monde sur la plateforme. Si vous savez comment que ça fait mal de se faire détruire comme ça gratuitement, j'ai jamais rien fait à personne sur la plateforme. Je fais tout le temps mes petites affaires, ma communauté. C'est tous des anges en général, des personnes qui veulent juste la paix, avoir du plaisir, rire, parler. Je suis probablement un des seuls contenus qui n'a pas de drama. Puis ces pourris-là m'obligent à faire une vidéo comme ça, puis me détruire de même. Ça fait une semaine que j'ai de la misère à manger. Je suis pas fait de vivre des affaires de même. Moi, j'ai arrêté de consommer, ça fait 2 ans, je me suis pris en main. Ce mois-ci, là, j'ai pas envoyé le don club des petits déjeuners, je l'ai reporté le mois prochain. Pourquoi? À cause d'eux autres. Parce que je ne file pas. J'ai pratiquement pas fait de live. J'ai pas eu la tête à ramasser des dons pour booster mon 5% de mes subscribes, parce qu'on sait que j'envoie tout le temps 5% de tous mes abonnements de ma chaîne numéro 1 puis ma chaîne numéro 2 sur TikTok.
Sur TikTok, pas sur YouTube, pas sur rien d'autre. It's so nice to watch some French content. Like, I'm a big believer, I'm a huge believer in mental exercise, right? Keeping your mind sharp. So listening to something in French and talking in English.
J'en vois tout le temps environ.
It's amazing. So I'll be right back, guys. That's good. That is good. Okay, perfect. And you're gonna hear me ASMR chips. You guys down with that? Are you guys down? You're not down? I don't know. You tell me. Goodbye, outside. Goodbye, my friends. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friends. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Fun fact, if you go on YouTube right now and you write The Office, you can watch the whole thing for free. For goddamn free. You guys get offended when I say goddamn? Well, too bad. I'm gonna keep on saying it. Goddamn. Diddly. Okay, so charging phones, which is the most important part. Which is the most important part. You're charging. Are you charging? Are you charging the way I want you to charge? No? Nay. What else? What phone is this? Okay, so this is good. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. That is my song. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Yeah, let's go. You guys don't mind the fan, the AC? Yes, we do, Ink. We mind the AC. Okay. I got you. Good evening, Abby. How are you, my darling? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since yesterday, since we speak, all my friends. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you dearly. Would you like a cappuccino wafer? Just you. You got food? I got food. I got food. I was hoping to get. Do you want to share food? We're missing a word, Abby. We're missing. What is the word we're missing? There you go. Hum nom 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 nom. They're golden break cappuccino. And can I get a drum roll, please? Next on the list we have Miss Vicky original chips. So good choice. Good choice. Not my fave, right? I say they're my favorite, but you're supposed to say that. I like the caviar, right? I like the caviar. I like the macaron. The baguette. Have you never had Miss Vicky chips? Hi Faith, how are you? Beautiful. Me? Oh, the chips. Okay. Wow. Heartbroken. Have you ever had Miss Vicky chips? So I did have the Miss Vicky chips. However, your best friend had a fatal flaw. A fatal flaw for Miss Vicky jalapeno chips. Everything else was, what was the word I was looking for? Subpar. And I was talking about Miss Vicky original because I don't remember what it tastes like. And then I had them tonight, and I was like, "What the hell is wrong with you? You douche." It was just delicious. How about yourself, Fate? What is your favorite brand? What is your favorite flavor? Let us know. Por favor. Abby says please. I say por favor. Some people say s'il vous plaît. I don't know how to say that in other language. Goodbye, my lover. I'm a crazy man. Okay, well, I'm gonna have nightmare, but did we lock the doors? The doors are locked. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. The doors are locked. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. The Office. I want to watch The Office like badly. Do you guys want to watch The Office with me? Do you guys want to watch The Office? Yes. Yes, we do, Inc. And how do you feel about being a crazy person, Abby? How's that feel? Is it nice? Do you get some discounts at the theater, some shit like that? Because, you know. Okay. You have been the one. I'm going to do some clips, guys. This is the boring part. This is the boring part, but someone needs to do it. Otherwise, who's going to do it, huh? My mom's? My mom's? You want us to call my mom's? Okay. Call my mom's. If I say call my mom's, my favorite what? Your favorite chips or bread of chips? By the way, hi Faith, how are ya? Everything is okay? Everything is okay? Let's call my mom. I think she's at work, but we'll call her. Goodbye, ma. You don't have one. Well, yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
5%,
Some people,
j'en veux tout le temps.
some people don't have a favorite color. I guess you don't have a favorite kind of favorite chips. And that is,
Go
that is
first person.
super nice. That's super nice. Did you have a good day? Did you have a good day? Ooh, my favorite content creator is live. Guys, I'm just gonna have to watch my favorite content creator. This guy. This guy. Yeah, it would be better if I didn't have the headphones connected, huh? Yeah, it would. I didn't have the headphones connected, huh? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Very low tolerance. What's up, World Peace Goat? How are you, dude? Thanks for laughing, bro. I felt like my joke was amazing. I didn't have some reactions. I'm like, ugh. Am I delusional? Most likely. Is that okay? Yes, okay. How are you, World Peace? You doing good? No informational message today? Are you doing okay? Did you catch a cold? Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friends. I am flipping insane. It's true. Okay, so the 6th, we're gonna do the 6th that way when I leave in about an hour and I play some Fortnite. We have some things to do, something to upload. So 3, 210. 210 sounds delightful. Goodbye. This song, guys. This song. I feel like in context it makes sense. I'm gonna write YouTube. No, not YouPorn. YouTube. My first result was there you go. My apologies. Disgusting. Fortnite is boring now. I know. You need to play with good people. There's this French guy that I know that would make the game fun for you, and it would be down to play with you. I don't think you guys met. A certain Stefan. Well, as a matter of fact, my name is Stefan. How'd you guess? So we're gonna do Michael Scott. We're gonna see what is the name of the song? I think it's James Blunt. Michael Scott. James. Yes, how did I know that? James Blunt. The first choice is Jamaica, which is. Oh, goodbye, my lover. So, guys, The Office, of course, classic. Absolute classic. Absolute banger. Yeah. Good. I love that my algorithm thinks I drink Glenfiddich single malt Scotch whiskey. Okay. So I drive, sleeping. Well, fake. Good night. Don't snore too loud, girl, because I've been hearing the ground shake, and I think that you're behind it. You know? Are you a snorer, Fate? I think it's a yay. I think it's a nay. I think it's a maybe. Okay, so we're gonna listen to this. Just give it a prevented my sleep. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds like a fun time. Not. So you know we had a pajama party planned. We'll have to cancel, Fate. My mom just texted me. I say, hey, your great grandfather has asked you to come to his funeral. Aw, shit. The day we were supposed to meet. Aw, no. Caquette, mom. I'm seeing Fate. And then she'll tell me like, please, Steph, it's important. Sorry, Fate. You know, I say it's a sad coincidence. You know, it's a sad coincidence, sadly. But hey, next time, right? It's never too late. Never too late to just chill. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You scream when you sleep. You scream and I hyperventilate. I'm good on that. I will refuse. I'm the one that asked, but you're supposed to. I know. I didn't ask you to share the in quotation trauma.
Everything reminds you of Carol. Hey, what's that?
The Office.
Oh, look at this.
Goodbye, my lover.
No closing papers. Oh, it's
My
really
friends.
I wish I could throw this in the box.
The Office. The Office was the one show that was amazing. Again.
Why don't you just
By the song.
I don't know. I just want to taste it.
It's for the taste.
I just want to taste it.
This is years. This is years of my life. The Office. You see this face? You don't think I watched The Office, but yes. Goodbye, my friends. You've been the one. You've been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. The Office. The Office. The Office is one that should have been. Whoa. My God. I didn't share trauma. I share what a trauma do. Facts, you're right, you're right. The Office is one that should have been cancelled. Whoa. Damn. Just told you about my extreme love for The Office, and your answer is should have canceled it. Jeez, Fate. Jeez Louise, Fate. Don't threaten me with a good time. When should have been canceled? So if you tell me that the show ended with Michael Scott leaving in 7th season, you know, I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you, you know, I kind of agree. If you said that it should have been canceled in season 4, I'm gonna call you. What is the word? Blasphemic. Blasphemic. I would have called you a blasphemic. I'm like, what? Season 7 is the golden age, bro. What the hell? If you tell me they should have been canceled in season 1, I'm like, come on, give it a chance. Give it a chance, girl. Give it a chance. You gave me a chance, and now look, saying that The Office should have been canceled. That's blasphemy. And I like that you said, what on Flat Earth is blasphemic, because then I would have proven my point. If you said, what on Flat Earth is blasphemic, I would have been like, guys, you see? But you said on Earth, so my only like checkmate has been defeated by your clever ways, Fate. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. It's not flat. Amen. Amen, sister. It is not flat. Amen, sister. Hallelujah. Spread the world. Spread the word. Spread the world. Spread the world. Pretty proud of that one. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Dude, just the greatest of the songs. Just the greatest of the songs. Something that will never, ever happen again. The Office. You know what? Brooklyn Nine-Nine was also pretty good. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was also pretty freaking good. Oh, I got a text. Who could that be? It is me mom. My mom saying I love you. I love you too, mom. I love you too, mom. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friends. There's so much you can sing. I think that everybody can sing a couple of songs, and they sing it really well because their tone matches the tone that is implied behind the creation of the song, right? So somebody that sings baritone will not be able to sing a Michael Jackson song, or bring his own twist to it, right? But your voice matches a certain conglomerate of songs, right? For example, Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell, who has a beautiful voice. I gotta say, beautiful, beautiful voice. You hear the guy sing some opera, and it is freaking impressive. AKA Step Brother, great movie, of course. And you wouldn't expect that, right? But then you hear them sing some. What was it? What was it? I don't remember the song, but it's in. So you know who else did really good? We're All Yankovic. We're All. What a voice on that guy. What a voice on that guy. That was unbelievable. Most heartwarming moments. No, thank you. But then we're switching to French a little bit. We're gonna listen to a French song. Okay, I got you. I got you. You want a ad? Me neither. I got you. Où je m'en vais, c'est comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Je ne comprends pas, je vais les membres. Je vais à Club Soda, je vais au fromage au coloc. Je voulais quelqu'un d'autre, toujours su que j'étais quelqu'un d'autre. Tout est pareil, t'es des notes. Je retourne, se demander où je m'en vais. Comme me demander qu'est-ce que je fais. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. M'avais demandé où je m'en vais, pas me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Là, y'a un moment qui s'inquiète, pis y'a papa qui se demande si la musique que tu fais va pouvoir payer les dépenses. Mais puis qu'ils t'ont vu sur scène, ils ont tendance à faire confiance. Et on entendait dans le sous-sol, maintenant y'a toute la foule qui chante. Hey, on était des bombes à la base, on vivait de la musique à temps perdu. Là, je suis backstage avec les boys, c'est dingue qu'on l'a toujours su. Compter sur les doigts d'une main, tous ceux qui y ont vraiment cru. Major en l'air. Les mains du dans me demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris, pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. J'avais demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris, pour te garder toute ma vie. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. J'avais demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien appris. Yeah, yeah. That we did. Oh, well, you see? Did I make mistakes? Okay. That was a great song, people. That was a great song. See, this is another song that is no copyrights, right? Copyrights, because I've been streaming a lot more lately, and I've been live a lot more lately. I've been listening to music, and I get copyright a lot. Luckily, YouTube has a really good system where the copyright can be taken out, right? So yeah. So, but the thing is, you don't want to have to. You can edit out copyright, so you don't edit out the song, but it'll keep your voice in. However, if you have the choice, nothing. So this is a French artist, but the English artist for you guys is gonna be NFX. NFX, they're copyright free, which is insane. Copyright free, grateful. So if you were to listen to music on stream, you would listen to something that has no copyright, right? Another one of the artists that does it is T-Pain, because T-Pain, and it's a true story. T-Pain is on Twitch right now. T-Pain, which is a great artist, a beautiful voice. People think that T-Pain is not super talented because he uses autotune, but if you look at it, if you hear his real voice, he is amazing. There's a song he did, which was what was the song? It was "Baby Girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain, you know me." And the way you sing it is just amazing. I'm not good. Close that tree. Roll with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see? You do this, right? So this song, I had a tattoo on my body. Because, okay, yeah, sorry. You see, ADHD. So T-Pain, what he did was somebody asked him to have music on the stream, right? His own music. So he plays his own music, and then is this production house, I don't know what you call it in English, is music label, there you go, copyright strike him. Like, yo, this is my fucking song, bro. So what he did is he bought the rights to all of his music, and then he plays it for free, right? So this song is called, a group from NFX, it's called Destiny, right? So Destiny, NFX, what they did was they decided they were gonna do. The Netflix was really smart. Netflix was really, really smart. They wanted to get their song out there. So what they did was they 233, okay, 24901. Netflix, what they did is they're like, hey, we want to be popular quick, right? Then the craziest thing that they did, which really worked, is they put their music without copyright, right? So then what happened is people would really play their music. So then everybody that did an AMV, because back then AMV were really, really popular. Again, why were they popular back then, but not as much now? Okay, so let's just say that YouTube, which was the main website back then, in my opinion, it's still the main website, but people can disagree, right? Was more lax about the copyright, right? So what I'm saying, which is insane, is you could get copyright on an AMV pretty easy. What is an AMV? Anime music video. So a montage of an anime. So in a lot of cases, you would get your song copyrighted, right? Which is okay because if you were not making money on it, it didn't matter. But then what happened is there was a rise of channel that was just do that, right? And that was before the AI, so that's a lot more work. So they would do a complete channel of just and this is cool because I never talked about that in my 5 years of making content. A little bit of a humble flex. You know what's gonna happen with humble flex? Cappuccino wafer. You guys do it like a cigar? I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. So, I got an incredible fact about this. The actor that played Don Corleone in the movie Godfather, did you guys know he had a freaking prosthetic? He had a prosthetic. And that was the actor that said it. He said, "You want to have full cheeks? To look like a," he literally said, word for word, "I want to look like a bulldog." He didn't say it like that. He said, he wanted his inspiration to be a bulldog because bulldog to him seemed like a mean dog. He wanted to look more imposing, right? Which is important. So, with the copyright, there was a complete channel that would do that, right? And it would make a lot because it would get a lot of views. Another channel we did was yesterday. We started rewatching Mrs. Satchel, and it's gonna be a nice segue because Mrs. Satchel is something that I've been watching lately a lot. And why is it important? Well, Mrs. Satchel is a channel that promotes content creators that do trap music. So, Sadie Mo rap, shit like that, right? So what he would do with him, it was super nice. What he would do is he would take small artists. It would say, "Hey, I got this huge channel. I can promote your song, but you're not gonna copyright strike me, right? What you're gonna do is you're gonna be allowing me to put your music on my channel, and you won't copyright me, right? So I'm gonna promote your song, with all of the money that I made from promoting your song is gonna be mine, right? So it's a very nice exchange of services, right? Demand and supply. This guy, Mr. Satchel, had a demand of the viewership, and the supply was from the artists that didn't have the demand because there were new artists that nobody knew, right? And this is a passing of service, which is incredible. And it's like a server, right? The server is a server. I'm in French today. A waiter, right? The waiter is gonna bring your food, but he doesn't cook the food, right? The cook who's gonna bring your food doesn't own the food that he's cooking, right? So it's a bunch of services that are passing in a cycle, right? Which is important. So with that being said, Mr. Satchel did that, right? So Mr. Satchel, what he did is he has a whole channel where he has music, right? And he makes a lot of money from that. So coming back to our first subject, which was AMV, which is why this song is kind of important, right? Is a lot of people would do that. They would make some money. And now they were clever because they would use songs that weren't copyrighted, right? So for copyright, what you do is you use older song or song that you can find on the website with a list of songs that are not copyrighted, right? However, with these video, what he would do, which was even more clever, a lot of them would putting the complete, not the complete episode, but like a long AMV, and you put the dubs beneath. So a translation from Japanese or Chinese to English, because again, it's anime, which is very popular in the East, right? So by doing this, you could technically speaking watch a whole show through AMV, and they would put a part of the show on AMV with a song. They put another part of the show on another part of another AMV with another song, right? And with that, you could see the whole thing. So with the AMV, what happened is people start copywriting the content, not the music, but what you were seeing, the show in itself, right? And this is where people kind of didn't fuck with AMV anymore. But this song was from a band that was like, "Hey, we're gonna want to get our music out there, right? I'll be copyright free." So then what you would do is you put their song, you get your name out there, and then this is insane. This is completely insane. They did the music for free on copyright free music, right? And then what they would do is they would make money from concert, and they got really popular. But then there's some drama. There was some drama in it where one of the person was a bit more greedy than the previous one. And there were a group of few people. One of them was a bit more greedy. He said, "Okay, well, we've been doing copyright free music for a while. Time to do song with their copyrights, right?" And then the other artist is like, "Don't you understand? This is how we got popular. If we put music with our copyrights, with copyright on it, we would not have gotten popular." Now, here's the problem, right? Is it good music? In my opinion, it's great music, right? I got a tattoo of it. This song, I got a tattoo of it. I'm gonna show you because it's below the waist. But yeah. So with the song, is it good? It's good. Is it great? No. But it's very nostalgic. I was in depression, right? And music was my healing factor. So because we had a healing factor, not like Wolverine. I know it sounds like I'm Wolverine. I'm not. I just am small. I'm also Canadian. Holy shit! So many coincidences. You never seen me in the same room as Wolverine. Shit! Oh my god! Holy fucking shit! So yeah. So am I saying that's the best music ever made? No. Am I saying that it's great music? Yes. Am I saying it's more nostalgic than anything else? Yes. And that's what I'm trying to say. So let's listen to the song Destiny Defix. I'm gonna do a sign. You're gonna see the. I'm gonna sign. This is where I got cat tattoo. No, this is what I got tattoo. I guess. I believe in destiny. The juju was best for me. Don't listen to my enemy. They're just full of jealousy. One last thing. One last thing. With who do I agree with? I agree with the fact that you shouldn't put all the music for free, right? You gotta pay the bills. You made 100 song. That's great. Or you made 1,000 song, but you subbed 100 because you didn't have the budget to do it, right? There's just it's my father that taught me. Let's fucking listen to the song and tell me what my father told me. It's a great lesson. You would mess with me. You would listen. You will with what I know. The rest just watch me grow. And watch me know. I'm making no. They call me obsessive. Oh, I know. It's with my flow. That's if I know. This is even though there's gonna be not life's rough. Gonna get by, it's not stuff. When you thought it's not enough. Even if you try, you still messed up. What I want. Do what I want. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. The work not there yet, but the world they regret. Not giving in and I'm not giving in. Let them win, not through the end now. Been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Yeah, do them religiously, so I don't repeat history. It's all always meant to me. Honestly, to be. Up to see the sea. Convey be yellow. Such a great song, guys. Such a great song. You know the burning. Guys, we finished in 6 hours too. Burning. This is the part we got tattoo. No, I'm not okay. I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing. Living all alone. No, I'm not alright, but I'll surely in try. Yeah, I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too impressive. I've got nothing left but the world to there yet. They regret that I'm not moving in. So there you go. It's just a great, great song, right? And I do feel bad about playing it because, you know, they got popular. So I was saying, should you put all of your music copyright free? No. I've always had a great thing. So you guys see this? So this I bought in 3 months, right? This is a lot of money. I'm not gonna say how much because it's embarrassing. But this is a Funko Pop collection, right? Oh. Ouch. I had a choice between dropping the phone and dropping the freaking computer. Drop both. There we go. It's okay. It's not my first time I'm gonna drop it. It's not the last time I'm gonna drop it, right? My father was like, "Hey, you buying a lot of stuff for your content?" Because you know that my dream is to make content, right? Which is still the dream. Still the. Are we good for that? Are we good? I don't think we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. The goal is still that, right? And yes, I've been doing a lot less videos. I say a lot less. I haven't done a video in like a couple of weeks. Right now, am I giving up? No. But this is going to be a perfect example, right? And this is a perfect increment of copyright. Why was I talking about that? I don't know. I just felt like, my apologies. Just felt like it was a good starter for thanks. And yes, my father was like, "Hey, you're spending a lot," and my father has a tendency to repeat himself. So I'm like, "Dude, I fucking get it. Okay, stop saying it." And he was saying like, "You're spending a lot, but you're not making back. There's nothing wrong with spending, but you gotta make your money back somehow, right?" So will I make back the money that I spent on content? Possibly never. Is that okay? That's perfectly fine, right? But then that's not what's important. The money's important. The effort is important because what is the most valuable resource? It's not the money. It's the effort, right? So then you realize that you're spending a lot of energy, a lot of time, a lot of effort, and you're not getting it back, right? So am I saying that I'm not getting back with the videos? No, I have a good community. I fucking am extremely lucky because the amount of success that I've had so far is more than a lot of my friends. I got some friends that have been doing content as much as I've been doing. Yes, I work a bit harder, of course, because I'm fucking insane. But they've been doing it for as long as I did, and it's 19 days difference because I put in way more amount of work in it. And yes, the payback was great because I did a good following, right? But it's also energy wise. Did a lot of videos, and I feel with content what I feel personally, what I feel like is going on is I got a addictive personality. I don't think it's a secret. So we got 3 hours and 16. Okay, so 2016. 2016 we got 93 to 9. 2016 it is 96:55. So we'll do this one and we'll just chill. We're almost done anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop at like 6 o'clock, which is in 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna play some Fortnite to upload the clips. So what are we doing? I think it's important. So we're doing this. Yes, it's Pornhub in here. So what we're doing is, yeah, those clips. I wrote down a bunch of clips. We're just editing them out, right? Just editing. So why we're doing that is because I like to do that, right? Why do why reap the benefit once when you can do it twice? It's like, hey, I got this amazing fucking spaghetti sauce recipe. I'm gonna make it once. No, you keep the recipe like fuck you. I'm gonna do how much time I want, right? That's kind of the thing, and it's just amazing, right? So with my abusive personality, right? There's a lot of videos that I did that I put in a lot of effort. Let's give an example. What I put a lot of effort in? Okay. Let's say Elden Ring. So Elden Ring is on the gaming channel. Then again, I'm not complaining, right? It sounds like I'm complaining, but this is just me being comfortable to talk about something today. And again, I'm seeing my father tomorrow, so this is the real reason why we're talking about that. I'm seeing my father tomorrow for the first time in a couple of weeks because we had a fight. Because he told me about my channel wasn't worth it. I was wasting my time. He said that before. It's not the first time he said, hey, you're wasting your time. But what really bothered me is that, like, a week ago, for the first time in 4 years, we were like, hey, your comment is good. You give a fuck. You have to give a fuck and then change your mind. If you give a fuck, you give a fuck. Very good. That's okay to change your mind. It's okay to change your mind, but I don't know. The first time, right? So with Elden Ring, my favorite game. So here's complex, right? I think you have to consider it. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna say something that's very, very outrageous, right? If I offend people, that's what you get. In my perception, everything is sort of like an athlete, right? So we all playing the same sport. I call this sport of life, right? And we all work out, which is classic behavior, learning behavior. I went to school, I got my first lesson from life, got my heartbreak, got a refusal, we worked a couple of jobs, then it didn't work, so I changed job, right? This is the learning pattern, right? And then they're saying, hey, you're ready to go on the field. They put you on the field. The field is called life, right? On the field, there's nobody. You got a team, but then the team, they're all not always there for you, right? They're there to win the game, right? So you have friends, and those friends are also purchasing a dream, right? Which is good, because if you're the only person purchasing a dream, then the dream don't exist, right? It's like the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, right? The pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. If everybody believed that it was a pot of gold, right? Then everybody would chase for it. But because nobody believes there is, nobody chases for it. Because nobody chases for it, then there might be one you'll never know, right? Now, am I saying that there is one? I doubt it, but hey, when in Rome, there's a Roman, right? When it went crazy, there were the crazies. So you're on the field, right? And then you have multiple people that are really popular, really successful, and they make a lot of money, right? But then my apologies, we're all on the field, so we all make a decent amount of money. Now, in this regard, money equates to what? You can think that money is a piece of paper, but it's not. Money in this case is success. Am I saying that you cannot be successful? You can be broke and not. You have to be rich to be successful? No. But success in itself is the result of the effort. When you go to work from 9 to 5, you get the result of your work, which is a paycheck, right? Doesn't matter how good you are, doesn't matter how bad you are, you still work, you still came in, you still get paid, right? Cool. Now, there is a couple of systems in the world, which is meritocracy, right? You are being rewarded by the amount of effort or the amount of results you get, right? So the more you get, the more you do, the more you get, which is a system that I believe is right. Personally speaking, I think this system is very meaningful because it just makes sense, right? Good. So long, I'm right inside my mind. Mubar, thanks for the follow, my guy. So long, and it's nice because you're putting in effort. Like I put in a lot of effort, but also I got a lot of reward from it, right? And I'm happy for that. But then it's understanding that you can do something. And the reason why I'm saying athlete is because it's so purposeful. You have a swimmer. He's not gonna play basketball. He's gonna be a swimmer. You have a baseball artist. He's not gonna be a golfer, right? Golfer hitting a ball with a stick, right? Very different. So you have to figure out what is the most. And people have a tendency to say, hey, you have to do what you feel comfortable with. But it's also a system of reward, right? There's pride in the job that you do, and the system of that you do. For example, when I grew up, my father was part of the city worker, right? And he was always prideful about, hey, I did this, I did this, I did this, and I didn't care. I was like, dude, who gives a shit? I made a mistake here. Okay, no, we didn't do a mistake. Ooh, baby. This is right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control. And my father, by saying that, he was saying, hey, there's a result of what I did. There's a physical representation of what I did. You know? And that was kind of nice. That was kind of super nice. And in this case, the work that we did, is there a physical representation of our system, our reward system? I don't know. I have no clue. But it's all a question of we did what we can, and what we can was meaningful or not, right? You have to find meaning in what you're doing. And the meaning in itself is the hard part to get. Because you can do whatever you want. If there's a meaning, it's more fun to do. Right now what we're doing is fun. I'm having a fun time talking to you guys, even though it's a monologue and not a dialogue, sadly. But I'm having fun talking to you guys, so chances are I don't mind doing it for a while, right? But if I was to say, hey, here we go again, here's my shift, right? I don't think it would be as purposeful and as meaningful as I'm having fun to fucking do it, right? Like you see people. I was talking about a concert before, right? You see them being excited to go. You see in a game, you're excited to go. It's not necessarily work. It's fucking having fun, right? I feel like a lot of people forget about that. A lot of people forget about having fun, and that's the sad part, because you forget the essence of what you were originally doing. The essence being, hey, I'm having a good time, versus, hey, I'm kind of bored, right? Na zdrowia. Na zdrowia. And it's also complex. And because you understand that it's also complex, what is the meaning behind the meaning? Understanding that the meaning behind the meaning is incredible. You say that every single question, they're saying that every single question that should be asked should be answered by yes or no. But then, some question can be answered by yes because, or no because, and that's a meaningful thing. That's where it gets its meaning. That's where, as a society, we evolve, understanding why it is. You know, the man upstairs, which is the fucking government shit like that, will tell you need to do this because you need to do it, right? That's not a good answer. I mean, an answer like, hey, you're doing this because it is important. I did a video 3 years ago calling the Eve system, right? The Eve system, which is basically a system of rewards, right, based on society. So if the beehive didn't have the amount of bees working that it did, this beehive wouldn't work, right? So in the system, we need everybody. We need cooks, we need waiters, we need plumbers, we need electrician, we need garbage man, we need milkman. I don't know if we need them. We need a newspaper, we need television, we need radio, right? And kind of nuts, because when you realize that, right, this is where it gets all this meaning. All of the meaning is, okay, well, this works in society, right? So when people tell you, hey, you need to work, and you ask why, and their answer is because you need to, and it's not a good answer. But if you ask, hey, why do I have to work? And they answer, well, because if you don't, then the system doesn't properly work, because we need people to partake in this, right? So a good example of what we're talking about is next to where I live, they were renovating, right? And they didn't get lucky because a week after they started renovating, they really dug up, really dug up the system. They really dug up the system of 1627. Good. They really dug up the system of aqueduct. I don't know what you said in English. Aqueduct is what? Aqueduct is like a water system, right? I guess. Like a water system, I guess. So loud, see right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. And they had to do. They fucked it up. They fucked it up. Why? So they didn't do it quick enough. They didn't do it quick enough. So because they didn't do it quick enough, they had a problem where it starts snowing. But then this year it starts snowing way earlier than it usually does. So because it started to do this, it started to snow as early as it did. There was direct consequences, which were what? The direct consequences. So I got 252. We're gonna be having one more clips. So loud, see right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. So low. Good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's gonna be close, but it's good. So yeah, so when you realize that they need to work faster and harder, then a lot of people were like, fuck that, we're not gonna be able to. But some of the people were like, you know what? We're gonna be able to. And those people are understood the importance of it, right? The importance of, hey, it's fucking snowing outside. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have time to finish job, but we need to. Because if we don't, then it'll be a real problem. I don't know if it's uploading or not. I don't know if it's uploading or not. I don't know. I don't know if it is. I think I have the maximum of videos per day. So loud, that's me right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. Looking hard at wasted time. So what I could do if we had a maximum. Okay, so we had the maximum. Okay, that's not bad. Because what I'll play some Borderlands instead. And when I'm done with the second clip, we'll play some Fortnite. So we'll be able to upload. So we need to hurry. I'm in a position where it's not good. It's not good. So now I don't know where I am. See, I didn't. I know what to check though. Yeah, we didn't have enough space to do it. I'm gonna do one last clip, and that's it. Oh, 45. Good. SP sign, I'm gonna lose control now. But then I won't have the space to do it. Fuck. I won't have the space to do it. You know? Yeah, okay. Good. What did I do? Heard. What's the ID? We'll make some space. We'll make some space. I got an ID. That's a good ID too. So, what we'll do is we'll upload. What you saying? Hey, you can't upload. You're right. I can't. You're right. We're full. I can't. However, good. Okay, good. Yeah. That's a great idea, actually. I can download videos, but I don't have to upload them. And by downloading videos, with some space, we'll have to upload, so it'll be easy. We'll just do blitz. Good. So good. Honestly. Good. I'm a fucking dumbass. You know what I did? I'm so fucking dumb. Oh. Because now we have 2 minutes. clips to do. Tell you how much space we make. What we'll do, we'll just fill up the computer. So the idea is we're gonna download everything. That way we can upload. We can delete. Make some space. And when I'm gonna make some space, I'm gonna be able to clip it. That's a good idea. It's a really good idea. So I can make like 6 or 7 hours free. I'm going to upload it. What I'm going to do is I'm possibly playing some Borderlands on Twitch because we don't have the time to upload on Twitch on Borderlands. And I'll take it like 2 hours to stream. We'll come back to streaming on TikTok, and we'll hope that we'll make some space in the 2 hours. If we do, we do. If we don't, I don't know. And the first thing I have to do when I start the stream is cook. That's gonna be okay. Thank you. I don't know what to put for the likes. Appreciate you. We're gonna see what we have. If it works well, it works well. If it doesn't work well, it doesn't work well, right? I think it's gonna be working well. Just inside my mind, I will lose control now. See, look at this. We have how many clips? We're uploading. We get 9. It's 3 hours for 40. The clips. What I have to do is 3 hours. So now, let's me right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. It's 12. Good. They're gonna tell me that I have too many if I don't stop. Good. Nice. So yeah, so we'll do this, then we'll be able to boost a lot more, which is fucking great. Oh, dude, if only I did a better job 2 days ago. Yes. The text. Not a lot of people live, bro. What the heck? Not a lot of people live. Oh, my ears. You know, what's going on your IG? Sure. The account disappeared. Like it doesn't exist. Shout out Prosura. Prosura, when are you gonna help me get my... Oh, no, on Xbox. I don't have a Xbox, lol. I'm on PlayStation. Okay, good. Good.
I am.
Yeah, yes.
Pas l'habitude.
You 1 meal a day.
C'est pour ça que j'avais proposé à.
Good. Perfect. So there you go. Another one. 14, right? Then you were digging kind of deep there. Good. I guess. There you go. 14 videos. We made some space. Now to be able to check out some more. And if I'm lucky, I'm gonna have enough. Because it's not a question of okay, be enough time. Just that I got videos that I have to do the clips in 2 days max with the 0 day left. Because if I don't do it, they're gonna delete the VOD. And again, I didn't write the right numbers, so I'm fucked. See, we're at 92 hours. So loud, that's me right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now. Looking hard at wasting time. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, so that's what you're gonna do. Let's go. I don't remember what I did last, so let's go and pass broadcast and let's do by day 42. So that's what we did was day 42. Okay. I'm gonna lose control now. so loud, to see right inside my mind. Okay, good. So this is gonna be unpublished. Nice. Unpublished, nice. Got 1, 2. So I can do the 252, which will bring me at 95. The next one is 243, which will bring me at 98. Yes, I can do. Yes, that's good. That's really good. Then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And today's do. We fucking made it, guys. Whoo! Holy shit. We fucking made it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's switch to Borderland. I don't know how much time I've been live. 129. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, that's good. Let's do another 15 minutes. Let's finish a clip. Let's finish a VOD. That way we only have 9 left to do. We'll do 2 now. We'll do 1 now. We'll do 4 then. It will leave me 6 for a day and a half. 6 is good. 2 lifts me right inside my mind. And I'm gonna lose control now. And then we'll be done until the 23. So the 23 is what? 23 is 23 plus 14. We'll be good until 2 weeks for like a week and a half. We're just gonna bomb out some Borderland. I'm able to play like 4 or 5 days in a row, like only that, which will be fucking phenomenal. Because okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna lose control now. Looking hard at wasting time, I'm losing no load. Because right now the problem we have is we're getting tired of Borderland. When I say tired, it's not a big of a deal, but I still have a lot to do, right? If I can play the next couple of days, it's really good. I'm losing load. Yes, okay, let's go. So by switching games back and forth, I'm good. However, I don't want to start too many because I have a tendency to start too many games. So what we do is we also do Fortnite. But Fortnite, for the first time in a while, I'm over level. I'm level 80 when the level you need is. Okay, good. I'm gonna lose it all low. 2047? Is that the one? So loud, wishing me right in some of my. I'm gonna lose it all loud. I think I did the wrong mistakes. I don't even know where I am. We're getting tunnel vision from doing this too much. You know what? Let's put another song. Tunnel vision from doing the same thing over and over and over again. Then we'll take a break. Go now. You wanna do this? This is a good song. This is a really good song. Ah, feels good. Feels very good. Okay, so this is good. Too nice. Then I'm losing my mind. Yeah, life's doing the same thing, right? Games left a vacancy. I love that they're telling me that we have 3 hours, which is not true. My own, and we made enough space, which is great. I'll have enough space tonight. It's upload. We have enough space. I need to heal what I inflict, but I burn the bridge when I get to it. With the plague roulette, with the broken gun. So what is that? The good news? And stay in the sound. The good news is by playing Borderland, I don't have enough time to do clips, right? Or to upload, which is great. Because then we'll do a TikTok live when I'm done with this. When I'm done with the stream, we'll do a TikTok live. And with a TikTok live, what I'm going to be able to do, I'm going to be able to, 50, 18. What? Okay, good. We won't have enough time. So what I'll do is, when I'm done with the second part of the TikTok live, which will be in like an hour and a half or 2 hours, what we'll do is we'll do the very fun thing of taking care of the rest, honestly. So instead of going... So the plan was what? The plan was to play Fortnite right now, then stream, and then play Borderland. Then what we're going to do Borderland, and we're going to be playing some Fortnite, and then we're going to be returning to Borderland. Yeah. So with this being said, which is great, is doesn't matter how much time I have until we upload something, I'll either be making clips or I'll either be doing anything and everything that is not that. So what we'll do is when we do the TikTok live, we'll download the next 15, which will be 30, which will have a lot of space taken out, right? And we'll cook, then we'll start uploading as I eat, which is gonna be good. We'll talk with you guys hopefully, because yeah, I talk to you guys. And then tomorrow, I don't know how much work I'm gonna be able to do tomorrow, because tomorrow we are seeing my father, my father. But my father actually passing like 2 hours. I don't know how much I'm gonna be spending or not. You wanna hear something cool? You wanna hear something cool? We also have a tournament today. We don't have to do it tomorrow. Yes, we farted. You can hear it. Grateful time, so I do I apologize and put the tears back in your eyes. And every careless that I break is a masterpiece made of my mistake. The devils are perfect faith. And the close right there.
Installe-toi, je vais faire un peu de bouffe. Ouais, j'avais faim là. Tu veux une bouchée? Non, merci. Je suis vraiment concentré sur ton assiette. Ben ouais, c'est trop bon. On dirait que tu manges depuis 20 minutes. C'est juste le début, j'ai encore des croquettes.
Your eyes, every careless that I break is a masterpiece made of my mistakes. All my things, it all up place. Tenderness in your eyes of place. Okay, good. There's a lot to do. So, you know, it's gonna do that I would rather do a lot than not enough. Apologize. Which I realize something that I say often. These are done, what the fuck? Your eyes, I'll be careless that I break is a masterpiece of my mistakes. And when you're right, I might demise. I see your failures in your eyes. Every careless that I play is a masterpiece made of my mistake. Couldn't push a note like that. Hey, simple. Very good song. Very good song, Motionless in White. Very good song, Motionless in White. Was it say Chris? But no, there's a whole band in there. Well, technically no, because technically this is not really vocal.
Or am I this energized from smoking Sephora holiday gift sets?
Is that the matcha? No, I don't give a fuck. Let's start it again. Don't let you in. See the flow. Kate, how are you, darling? We can chant. Take to the land. Take the flow. You like control. Passion. Girl in my throat. You're doing well. I feel like a bit sick today. The way into the night. When I'm missing pain are synchronized. If there's a fate beyond my eyes, I'll do the death find a sign of life. Oh no, what's oh no? What's oh no gorgeous? Ladies and gentlemen, Kate, the one and only queen of Valleyfield. Mini King. I don't know how it works over there. My neighbor just knocked. Saying shut the fuck up. And right, it's funny because they knock as it's too loud, so we lower the volume on the computer, right? That's not but I'm still gonna be talking and singing as loud. So, what was the problem? Me singing on the computer? Je sais pas. Je ne le sais pas. You know what? It's a problem for Future Inc. Present Inc. is in a good mood. Present Inc. is coming from a happiness. Future Inc. will be in a place where it's not a good place. But who gives a fuck? Right now we're good. Because the time when I'm missing pain are synchronized. If there's a fate beyond my eyes, there's a death find a sign of life. Oh, were you asking for a special demand? Okay, I got you, Kate. I got you, gorgeous. It's gonna be bring me the horizon. Oh no, isolated. You want? Oh no. Okay, I got you. Oh no, vocal only. Bring Me the Horizon, song from the album That Spirit. Great song. Not my favorite song of the album, but a great album nonetheless. 9 years ago it was released, so. It's Oh No, That Spirit. It's a great album. This is what I fell in love with Bring Me the Horizon. And this was the next album that they released like a month after I started falling in love with it. Exactly where you've been. This song is this song. So That is Spirit. That is Spirit is I think the importance of the album is what's important here. So the album was written mostly after a breakup, right? So Oliver Sky, Bring the Horizon got really popular with Sempre Eternal, right? Sempre Eternal was the album before Death of Spirits, right? So they start really, 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 really. Can I say another really? Another really, 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 really well. And people are like, why the fuck are you complaining, dude? Your life is perfect, right? So he was like, yeah, my life is perfect. We're popular. We've been waiting for a while to be popular. This is great. This is freaking great. And then he learned that his girlfriend cheated on him, right? And then he realized that it was kind of his fault, right? Because he was throwing so much. So she was like, hey, the reason why I cheated on you is because you're never there. And he was emotionally intelligent enough to understand that he was possibly to blame. He was possibly to blame. So he's like, okay, well, fuck, you know. Do I think that she should have cheated? No. I should have thought about it and say, hey, do not more often. I have needs, you know. You need to meet my needs. You need to needs my needs or meet my needs. Something like that. I'm French. I don't know. I don't fucking know. So then he was. The Spirit is an amazing album because The Spirit is him coming to terms with the fact that he was responsible for his biggest heartbreak, right? And it's even more than that. It was responsible because it's been something that he's been working for years, for decades. Something that was his biggest dream wasn't there. So that Spirit is basically him understanding that he made a choice, and he made a choice for his career versus your relationship. That Spirit is also an apology letters to himself because everybody's telling him, hey, you're finally successful. How does it feel? And it's like, it feels like shit. But everybody's around him is shaking his hand and surrounding him and applauding him and like worshiping the band because they're finally fucking popular, right? And he feels like shit because he just got cheated on and his relationship broke up, you know? So the Spirit says, hey, I have to be happy because, you know, it's important, but I'm feeling like shit, right? So yeah, oh no. And so this is where he's talking about how you start noticing that she wasn't the same. She wasn't as in love with him as she was once. But then again, who's to blame? Both. Communication is to blame. You're up with face. It's not a state of mind, though. Your set is in a stage. It is on the outside, but you're empty within. It's getting kind of old now. I think it's time to pack it in. Don't go to the party, this never stops. Don't want it too many, but it's never enough. Don't even happy, cause this isn't love, yeah. So be careful what you wish for. That is the music, right? Whoa, 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 for. Now, I don't know what Kate wants after, but this is gonna be hard to beat. I don't know what's her song that she's gonna want after, but it's gonna be hard to beat. So the other day over your head. Melted on the living on the hanging by a thread. Another level, you just have to face another state of mind. Though your head is in a state. I may be on the outside, but you're empty within. But I'm kinda old now. I think it's time to pack it in. Don't go to the party, it never stops. Don't want it too many, but it's never enough. No one is happy, cause this isn't love. But be careful what you wish for. This song, bro, this song. Wish for. Do, do, do,
Toi, je vais faire un peu de bouffe.
Cette année, oui. Mais.
Pas nécessairement, si on a un peu de chance, avec les 3 items qu'on a.
3 items qu'on a. Genre, avec 3 items qu'on a, t'es correct. Je sais pas. Yeah, so this is where they're solo. It's a saxophone solo, which is actually really nice. So then, this is because they're not able to take out everything. So what they do is they take there's 3 lines. There's a line for the music, there's a line for the there's a line for the song, there's a line for the music, there's a line for the voice, and there's a line for the harmony of the 2 of them together. Right? That's what makes a song. So party is it never stops. Don't want it too many, cause it's never enough. Nobody happy, cause this isn't love. So be careful what you wish for. Makes sense, right? So they do is they erase a song. So if you know the game Cyberpunk, you do the thing, it's the exact same thing. You do the thing, you do the beady dance, yeah, that's the exact same thing. Go to the party, cause it never stops. No one or too many, but you're never enough. Don't go to the party, cause this isn't love. So what you wish for? Go to the party, cause it never stops. No one or too many, but you're never enough. Happy, cause this isn't love. Be careful what you wish for. Okay, so 121, 20. 153, 45. Now what she's saying. Ink. How come? Oh, wait a second. I gotta change the song also. You want something that is a cappella? No. Yeah, something that's gonna be good. Something that's gonna be good. It's gonna be something in the night. Well, I'll just shoot. And we'll come back in 2 hours. Can't know anymore. How can you break in my heart? I never stop loving you. Cause you're your path I can't follow. What you know, what you dare to do. Come back, I love you. I know. You're with him, you betrayed me. Rock him, it'll kill me. Let it go, and I can't let her go. You turned against me. You've done that yourself. I'll take it from me. With those for power has already done that. Never loved this dark lord to twist your mind until now. Until now, I've become the very thing you swore to destroy. Don't lecture me. Hope you want I see through the light of the Jedi. The dark side as you do. What speaks freedom, security to my new empire. When your empires don't make me kill you, Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic. To democracy, if you're not with me, you're my enemy. When you think you're an absolute, I'll do what I must. You will try, I have failed you, Anakin. Failed you. I'm wanting to take over. And to chase a lot of Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, Jedi are evil. Well, then you're lost. This is the end for you, my master. It's over, Anakin, and the high ground. Underestimate my power. Don't try to go. That's what I. We're the chosen one. That you will destroy this. Join them, bring balance to the force. Believing in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother. I love you. No. Good. Nice. 2:15:44. So what you're saying, Ink? Oh, aren't you tired? Yesterday, what happened? What happened yesterday? Why are you went to bed so late? I mean, right now we're working a lot, guys. We're working a lot. I know, I know I was complaining about it a bit earlier on, but hey, it's all good, you know. As long as we're alive, we're good. It's all a question of what works and what doesn't work, right? Like for example, there's this guy that I know that we follow, right? And I kind of was reacting to it a couple of days ago, right? And he was getting mad because this thing wasn't working, right? And I don't know, lately things have been a bit up and down, right? Right, with the content wise, which is okay because it can't always be up, right? Sometimes it's gonna go down, sometimes it's gonna go up. That's just the way life is, right? So how do I deal with that? Well, because his reaction, oh, SSS Solas, I am so sorry, do not know you. No co-host, darling. Where we're going soon. I got like 3 things to do. That's it. Then it's kind of crazy because does it suck? Yeah, of course it sucks. But you know, we gotta put in the effort, and the more effort we put in, the better it is. You don't know what to do. You don't know. I don't think that you ever know what to do. There's possibly better things to do. There's better worse thing to do. He gets mad. I don't, because at the end of the day, I know what I'm doing, right? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. But I know that I'm doing my best, and that's all I can ask for. You know, I know what I'm doing. What I could do is that. So yeah, is it the perfect thing? No. Is it the worst thing? Neither. See, right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna upload. We're not even upload. Am I stressed? Yes. But getting mad, energy saver is on. The battery's almost dead. I got 9%. We're good there. There's nothing's gonna happen if I get mad. Nothing's gonna happen if I act in a troublesome manner. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change. Nothing is gonna change. It's a question of doing your best when you can and doing your best when you can't. Right? Like I cannot force people to come. So you have to be able to maintain self-dependency, right? Self-dependency. There's something which is there's something called self-codependency, which is insane. So self-codependency is I am in love with myself. In love, I am accepting of myself being alone, but I prefer when there's people around, which I believe is what we're doing. I believe that part of my life I was very dependent as a kid, as a young adult, as a teenager. I was very dependent on other people for comfort, right? I wasn't well in my skin. And then last year, we went crazy. And the whole journey of self-dependency happened. I refuse to chill with people. I refuse to talk to people because I'm working, right? And then we just chill on the content. And we went back to this route of self-dependency, right? And then I had a depression, which was like a month ago, right? And I was like, fuck, what am I supposed to do, right? I am trusting people once they get to be there for me, but there's nobody there, which is not true. We let people there, right? But the people there, we didn't want them there because it's not their fault if I'm fucked, you know? I made a Snapchat a couple days ago because Kate asked me to do it. Now Kate is a wonderful person, so she can do something. It's a pleasure to do it, right? You see, you tell me that I don't have space. I don't have space. No. La 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 la. No, dude. Yeah, but I don't have the space. Fuck you, dude. I beg of you. And of course, I did the same thing. I'm gonna guess what I did. We put it in the garbage bin. We didn't do it, which is insane. Okay, good. So like I just empty it. There's no way it's already full. But if it's already full, it's already full. Now I got 9. The 9 class that we're doing is 3 hours and 30, which is about 100. It's 210 minutes. 210 divided by 9. That is a lot. That is a shit ton. Good. Good. Dude, my stomach hurts. It's a gas. I know that I didn't have an energy drink today. I'm gonna have one later on. I deserve it. I crave it. I'm gonna do it. What people think. You see, we didn't have a lot of people like in the last 2 days, so it's all the question of what I can do, regardless of shit, you know. Regardless of shit. So 9, 3 hours 30, 10, 11, but 3. Thank God we had some space. Yeah, when I have, dude, my stomach is fucked. So, like I said, I'm gonna go play some Borderlands on Twitch. We'll be gone for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Then we'll continue. I'm gonna cook. I'll be uploading. We'll just do clips for another 2 hours and a half. Yesterday we did 3 hours and a half of TikTok. The day before we did 4 hours. I think I'm gonna do like another 3 hours today. Which, even if it is, we did what? Right now we did 158. Yeah, super easy. So guys, as always, I love you. Take it easy. Thank you for today. Thank you for tonight. Take care. Brush your hair. And peace be upon tea. Love you guys. Easy. Oh, shout out. J, Roy, Kate, Fate, Anna, Abby, Mrs. Blaze. I'm forgetting something. I don't know. I'm forgetting. Fate, yes. Yes, World Peace Goat. Of course. Abby, super kind. And that's pretty much it. Love you guys, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. We were plastic, I was magic.
I just want to gauge. She probably wouldn't even be alive if Casey had not worked her ass off to buy the house. Our younger sister, who's disabled, was also a victim of that. With this new song, I think we move on to the next step.
And what would you say is the next step?
I mean, the next step. I don't think it's anything exclusive. Obviously, that's asking way too much of someone. I think it's, hey.
You guys are friends.
You guys pay for it. Just shoot a bullet right into me.
for a fight? No. We're all laughing. We're all turning our heads. And I look at you guys. You guys pay for me to come out here. Just shoot a bullet right into me.
Oh,
I think we move on to the next step.
and what would you say is the next?
Wait, the battle. Yo, j'aime bien en figure, c'est bon acteur. Tu te trompes de gars. J'ai entendu dire que je ressemblais beaucoup plus que Jean Figures, et moi je trouve qu'il est laid en esti de calice, ce gars-là, puis il joue mal. She's strong, yeah. This is an immersive. It's not a grand flex like you want. Ever dreamt of running your own life?
And one day you realize it was.
Start by lighting. This is what Paramount took from us. The last always so different. So much alike. I got chills. I miss my brothers. This animation is crisp. So much. I miss my father. More than anything else. I wanted to make him proud. That's real. Every son.
Every time.
This animation is gorgeous. I can't stop blazing it.
Did you guys drop this envelope of money back here?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of money. What do you guys do for a living? Huh?
Sorry, trying to make some money, man. Yeah.
You guys try to make money?
Yeah. Sell all the bad drugs.
Really?
Relaxing.
Another fun fact of Kingdom Hearts 1 that you may not have known is that in Ars Arcanum, the 7th and 13th hits will always be critical hits. If you know the lore, if you know anything about the lore, then you know that 7 and 13 are extremely important numbers in Kingdom Hearts. And it's interesting to think about the fact.
You guys don't wake him up soon. I'm eating the last bagel. Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Wake up. We got things to do.
Shout out to Magnus Edlund for making that absolutely gorgeous animation. All the VFX artists involved right there too. Shout out to all of them. So if you don't know, this is actually a fan animation of The Last Ronin. The fans said, listen, if you aren't going to give us TMNT fans a Last Ronin adaptation, you know, a mature adaptation, a rated R adaptation of the Turtles, we'll do it ourselves. And now with the news that they canceled the live action Last Ronin movie that they were working on, or, you know, shelved for a very long time coming, not necessarily canceled, but who knows, you know, with Paramount, they be shelving shit, and who knows when it comes back. I can't necessarily be too mad because we could get news that they are going to be making a new TMNT movie. The only issue with that is it's going to be more focused towards kids in live action, which is weird because they already have Mutant Mayhem, which I feel like is already geared toward kids, which is still pretty solid. Like, even, you know, everyone can love, not just kids, but, you know, I'm just really sad that we're not going to get a Last Ronin adaptation for probably a really long time, and maybe not even ever. And I know they've been getting a lot of hate just because, you know, they've obviously shelved The Last Ronin, but I think it does make sense from a business perspective. Why would you want to have your first Turtle movie back in live action, I should say, be a rated R one that can't be, you know, for everyone under the age of 18, which is a demographic that they're trying to get into the theaters to try to make as much money as they can. You know, obviously it's business at the end of the day. But this also stings for, like, a Turtle fan like me, who obviously, most of the Turtle fans, it's just really sad that we're never going to get to see this, but this is probably as close as we'll get to see The Last Ronin live action. I mean, live action, you know, it's going to be animated most likely, or it's going to be visual effects most likely for The Last Ronin. But, bro, like this right here, I have the book read, especially for the Turtles. Just look at this artwork we have in The Last Ronin. It's just absolutely gorgeous stuff we got right here. It's just a shame, man, we're gonna have to wait again. If you don't know anything about the Last Ronin, I don't really want to spoil it for you. I'm gonna just give you a little spoiler warning now because I do want to give like an anecdote on why I really love The Last Ronin. And it's because The Last Ronin is Mikey, like the one you would least expect, because throughout the entirety of the story, you're thinking like, oh, it's probably Raph, it's probably Leo, right? The two that are always bumping heads and that take things more seriously. But no, the last Ronin is Mikey, and it's for a reason. It's because Mikey's always been the most naturally gifted turtle. Now, obviously, just more for the vibes and fun. Like, that's why he's my favorite turtle. But Splinter knew that Mikey was always the most naturally gifted turtle. And that's why I gave him the nunchucks, which is one of the hardest weapons to master, because he wanted him to balance out his own personality with trying to learn one of the most difficult weapons. And that's why when he lost everything, his father, his brothers, he became the most powerful turtle, the last Ronin. I'm getting chills. Anybody else?
Quiet! No more talking.
This is what Paramount took from us.
Good.
The last.
Always so different. So much alike.
I got chills.
I miss my brothers.
This animation is crisp.
So much. I miss my father. More than anything else. I wanted to make him proud.
That's real. Every son can relate to that. God, this animation is gorgeous. I can't stop blazing.
They're all gone now. In the end, too little, too late. Story of my life. I'm sorry, Father. I failed. Please forgive me.
Wow. I'm just like at a loss for words right now.
You guys don't wake him up soon. I'm eating the last bagel. Hey, Sleeping Beauty. Wake up. We got things to do.
Shout out to Magnus Edlin for making that absolutely gorgeous animation. All the VFX artists involved right there too. Shout out to all of them. So if you don't know, this is actually a fan animation of The Last Ronin. The fans said, listen, if you aren't going to give us TMNT fans a Last Ronin adaptation, you know, a mature adaptation, a rated R adaptation of the Turtles, we'll do it ourselves. And now with the news that they canceled the live action Last Ronin movie that they were working on, or, you know, shelved for a very long time coming, not necessarily canceled, but who knows, you know, with Paramount, they be shelving shit, who knows when it comes back. I can't necessarily be too mad because we did get news that they are going to be making a new TMNT movie. The only issue with that is it's going to be more focused towards kids in live action, which is weird because they already have Mutant Mayhem, which I feel like is already geared toward kids, which is still pretty solid. Like, even, you know, everyone can love, not just kids, but, you know, I'm just really sad that we're not going to get a Last Ronin adaptation for probably a really long time, and maybe not even ever. And I know they've been getting a lot of hate just because, you know, they've obviously shelved the Last Ronin, but I think it does make sense from a business perspective. Why would you want to have your first Turtle movie back in live action, I should say, be a rated R one that can't be, you know, for everyone under the age of 18, which is a demographic that they're trying to get into the theaters to try to make as much money as they can. You know, obviously it's business at the end of the day. But this also stings for like a Turtle fan like me, who obviously most of the Turtle fans are like in their almost 50s by now. The Turtles been around since the 80s. Like, people don't realize that. Like, even before the 80s, I think they made their first ever appearance in a comic strip, if I remember correctly. But it's just really sad that we're never going to get to see this. But this is probably as close as we'll get to see The Last Ronin live action. I mean, live action, you know, it's going to be animated most likely, or it's going to be visual effects most likely for The Last Ronin. But bro, like this right here, I have the book with me. This right here means something to me, man. The Last Ronin is one of my favorite graphic novels I've ever read, especially for the Turtles. And just look at this artwork we have in The Last Ronin. Just absolutely gorgeous stuff we got right here. It's just a shame, man, we're gonna have to wait again. If you don't know anything about the Last Ronin, I don't really want to spoil it for you. I'm gonna just give you a little spoiler warning now because I do want to give like an anecdote on why I really love the Last Ronin. And it's because the Last Ronin is Mikey, like the one you would least expect, because throughout the entirety of the story, you're thinking like, oh, it's probably Raph, it's probably Leo, right? The two that are always bumping heads and that take things more seriously. But no, the Last Ronin is Mikey, and it's for a reason. It's because Mikey's always been the most naturally gifted turtle. Now, obviously, he's just more for the vibes and fun. Like, that's why he's my favorite turtle. But Splinter knew that Mikey was always the most naturally gifted turtle. And that's why I gave him the nunchucks, which is one of the hardest weapons to master, because he wanted him to balance out his own personality with trying to learn one of the most difficult weapons. And that's why when he lost everything, his father, his brothers, he became the most powerful turtle, the Last Ronin. I'm getting chilled. Anybody else?
You don't gotta do this. Quiet! No more talking.
This is what Paramount took from us.
that. Always different. So much alike. Chills.
Juste concernant votre Patek Philippe, vous avez une preuve d'achat ou un certificat d'authenticité?
Preuve d'achat, j'ai une vidéo, oui, que je l'achète, que je l'achète.
Je voudrais voir s'il vous plaît.
Ça veut dire quoi?
C'est ça au chef.
Et alors?
Et alors, c'est que je vérifie que ça soit une date. C'est pour ça que je vous demande si vous avez une vidéo.
Oui, j'ai une vidéo. Alors, on voit les vidéos, c'est-à-dire si j'ai pas de vidéo, c'est qu'il se passe quoi?
C'est-à-dire de quoi on va si vous êtes safe. Ça, c'est parfait. Juste concernant votre...
Elle avait 88 ans.
C'est pas rien, je suis que pédant. Si j'achète ça.
C'est l'histoire d'un petit pêcheur qui pêchait que le matin parce que pour lui le bonheur c'était d'être avec les siens, profiter de sa vie.
Puis elle est...
Bon, vous êtes presque 100, là. On est-tu capable de parler dans... Hey, tabarnak.
Let's go, les boys.
Why did I choose the...
Hey, Danny, c'est ça le Québécois.
Mec, c'est cool. Ah, ça, c'est ce que j'aime. Hey, what is that? Say, with my friend.
Autant les gars que les filles, OK? Moi, je comprends pas comment certaines filles...
If you need motivation.
Cher abonné.
La calice de vache!
What's up,
Viens, puis je te montre comment est-ce qu'on vous chauffe.
Les gars, tout ensemble.
Tes trucs de gay, tu les fais avec Mounir Moons. Non, t'inquiète.
Non, Ilan, on m'envoie pas des clochards.
Le clochard t'explose.
Ça t'apprendra quand tu suces, faut accepter de se faire cracher dessus.
Allô?
Et Ilan, j'ai vu qu'il t'a craché 3 litres.
Je pense que là, ici, t'aimerais bien ça faire cracher dessus.
Faut jamais jouer au clash avec moi, c'est mon métier. Chacun son métier. Toi, ton métier, c'est de... Hein? Ilan, son métier, c'est de te cracher dessus.
Yes, Tatiana, le Québec, c'est quand c'est vos qualités. Snipe. Hey, mettez un gars, ils vont sniper les bâtons pour les défoncer.
Je rigole, vous le massacrez, les gars.
Je rigole, vous le massacrez, les gars. Je rigole. Tu vas rigoler quoi? Tu vas faire quoi, Mounir? Gars, il a snipe avec des roses, hostie, tout le monde ensemble.
Les gars,
regardez, on utilise même pas nos x5.
Tiens!
Mais dis à quoi, ils savent pas compter?
Tiens!
À deux, je m'en suis. Ah, le chien!
Tiens! Ferme ta gueule!
Attends, un seconde pour jouer ta gueule, là.
Ferme ta gueule!
Meggy.
Tout à l'heure, t'as fait... Ah! Même quand le match est fini, la cosse, il m'envoie un cadeau. T'as le chien. Regarde, c'est quoi des Mexicains? Il y a McNessy qui t'a mis 2 coups de tête et la cosse qui t'a fini avec un uppercut. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses?
J'en pense qu'on va te répondre par la bouche d'un autre canon.
Je pense que tu vas me répondre parce que Ilan, il t'a craché dessus.
On l'a défoncé, là, de la gueule, c'est ça pour ça qu'on l'a fait pareil.
Je voulais te demander.
Je t'ai craché dessus à toi. Je t'ai craché dessus à toi.
Ilan, pas Ilan. Maggie, j'ai une question.
Quoi?
Nassar, t'as kiffé celle-là, Ilan? Non, Nassar, tu vas passer dans les journaux. Est-ce que t'as aimé?
Maggie, t'es mon frère. Lui, c'est un yard kill, t'inquiète. Ah, gars, on va l'éclater, t'inquiète. Ouais, on se met à l'aise.
Ta gueule.
Tu penses que t'es passionné parce que t'as fait 2000 points, là? Tu te moques du Canada?
McNessy, t'as dit, il a pas fini de cracher.
Parfait, on va l'éclater, lui, c'est dit que je prépare. Merde, en papa. Dis à ton grand-père qu'il soit les canons.
Tu sais ce qu'on fait dans le x3? Mets-toi à 4 pattes.
C'est toi qui vas se mettre à 4 pattes.
McNessy demande est-ce que tu la préfères humide ou à sec?
Mounir, par contre, il a refait un setup, là, Maggie, setup mode Noël. Ça fait un peu grise, je te mens pas. Pourquoi ça fait un peu grise? Hey!
Ferme ta gueule, ferme ta gueule.
Je pense qu'ils ont dû faire à la poupée là-bas derrière.
Ouais, c'est un pervers. Maggie, McNessy, il m'a donné la recette. Il m'a dit, va te la mettre à sec. Mets-toi 4 pattes, apparemment t'as l'habitude.
Oui, commencez par vous payer un décor, là, avant de mettre un filtre, on s'en parlera. Frère, casse-moi le nez.
Maggie,
Fais-le-moi du sac, gros, s'il vous plaît. Fais-le-moi ça, là. Merci, Malouchka. Défonce-le. Merci, Malouchka. Gars, il a besoin de 2 roses. 2 roses, la famille. Gars, j'ai besoin de 2 roses, merci, Nidal. Attends, tu joues avec, tu vas voir.
Enlève la musique, ça me
Une rose, merci la team, une rose. Une. Je te jure que tu vas fermer ta gueule.
Regarde ça, fais ça.
Regarde bien.
Mimi, Imen, Chichi.
Là, je vous manque un jet et une météorite pour venir notre galerie sur la compétition de besoin.
Ok, tout le monde dans le double.
On va éliminer la galerie en plus d'en faire comme un détective univers. Gars, avec tous tes foisons, on a ça quoi ça?
Maintenant, now. Play now. Les gars, tout le monde dans le double, maintenant.
Gars, il faut le péter, les jeux à ça, là.
Femme incomprise.
Ferme ta gueule.
Gars, je pète le c'est là.
Antoine. Les gars, snipe.
Merci.
Mec, gars, je suis dans l'ensemble, c'est là, là. Mec, ma douche. Gars, je suis là, tu peux consoler. Alors.
Salut, Dante.
Oui, t'es encore en arrière, hein.
Ça va, Jorik, tu vas bien?
T'es encore en arrière. Mounir, t'es encore derrière.
Ferme ta gueule, toi.
Eh, oublie pas, hein. Va pas que tu fasses la chef, je le sais.
Ta gueule, choupeuse.
Tu joues trop le malin, là. Tu joues trop le malin, là.
Qui fait le malin, tombe dans le ravage, Paris.
Ouais.
How are you?
Bah, fais attention au snipe.
Toi aussi, fais attention au snipe.
How are you, bande de homeless?
Toi, tu vas te calmer, là, tu vas te calmer, sinon on va te montrer qu'on est capable, ok?
Il sait pas ce que ça veut dire, Mounir. Il sait pas ce que ça veut dire, t'inquiète.
Ouais, je sais, pas anglais.
Ah ouais?
Bah, toi, t'aimes bien te faire cracher dessus, apparemment, hein, toi, voilà.
Ah, ok.
J'ai remarqué, t'aimes beaucoup ça. Et Ilan aussi aime bien quand le...
Ah ouais.
Moi, j'ai
tout
remarqué...
tatoué, ça l'excite.
Ah, ok.
Bah, tu sais ce que j'ai remarqué? Tu sais ce que j'ai remarqué, c'est qu'il parle beaucoup de ça, Mounir, entre hommes.
Ouais.
Ah, en même temps, quand je vois ton débardeur et ta relation avec Vivian... Et quand je vois Maggie, comment il s'est mis à 4 pattes quand il t'a vu...
On se met mis à 4
Et quand
pattes.
j'ai vu le nombre de litres que t'as craché sur sa tête et il était content... Je comprends que je peux que parler de ça.
Hey, pète, et je sais tellement si quelqu'un t'explose. Je vais rire, je te le jure, je vais rire ma vie si quelqu'un t'éclate.
5000 points.
Allô, bébé.
Mounir, je t'ai éteint le clouchard.
Les gars,
moi aussi.
les gars,
il est passé quoi là avec ton autre là?
Attends, une victoire pour moi, une victoire pour Ilan. Maggie, toi et le Canada, vous avez fait 0 victoire.
5.
Tu vas te calmer là, on est 3, hein, tu vas un grand chèque comme toi là.
Bien, la France elle a gagné, moi j'ai gagné un match, Ilan a gagné un match, toi t'en as gagné.
T'as je t'ai planté 6 kills là, Naomi. Vas-y, continue, fais ta grande gueule, continue. Ok là.
Your badge.
Oui, fais attention que mon équipe ils envoient pas des loups.
Fais attention qu'on n'ouvre pas la galerie sur ta gueule.
Gift. More.
Les gars, ensemble les gars.
You understand?
Fais attention, tu vois ça là.
40.
Les anglements.
40 is strong.
Mais c'est que là, lâche pas mes gars, lâche pas la gang, les joueurs ça, on va défoncer.
Ilan.
Good. But 40. 40 is big. And
Ilan.
Best is 50.
Ilan.
Ilan.
Mouna te parle.
40 is good, Ilan Khaba. J'espère que tu comprends bien l'anglais.
J'espère que tu comprends bien l'anglais.
This gift, GG.
C'est quoi ça? So bitch,
you need to say this one.
Les gars, point 2 tous ensemble.
Tous ensemble.
Imarley, merci.
Gagne tout le monde ensemble, on tapote, on partage, gagne, on lick là.
Ferme ta gueule.
C'est quoi fermer ma gueule? Mais t'es fou toi.
Tu viens du Québec, ferme ta gueule.
Manouche. Yo, t'es juste chanceux, là. T'es juste chanceux, même si j'en ai cette station-là. Calme-toi qu'on ne décide pas de te démolir, ma cité là.
Ferme ta gueule. Les gars, tout le monde.
Allô, Mounir. Yo, avec toi des fois deux, pète-les, ce style-là.
Ah, Mounir, Gigi, c'est ma docteur.
Je m'en bats les couilles. On va raconter tes histoires aux autres, je m'entends.
C'est ma docteur,
Un Discord de Galaxy, là, tu
tous. Tiens, la cosse si t'as opéré.
C'est passé.
Mais tu peux m'envoyer le
Il faut aider Manouche, gars, il faut aider Manouche, il faut aider la famille, tout le monde ensemble.
C'est un x2, les gars. Jackpot. Jackpot, merci mon frérot.
Ah, Mounir, elle te rachète.
Ferme ta gueule.
Elle te rachète.
Elle te rachète, elle te bug.
C'est pas grave, on s'en fout.
Gigi paye you,
Raconte-moi
clochard.
pas ta vie.
Gigi paye you, homeless.
Michael Jackson aussi te rachète.
Salut,
Fais attention.
Il faut l'éclater.
Good. What the fuck? Huh?
Je vais accepter ton meilleur.
Tout le monde dit un. Une victoire pour Mounir Moons, une victoire pour Ilan et une victoire pour Gisette.
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
We're rolling. We're rolling. Voilà, ça me tente. Je te fais des ramen style soupe à l'oignon. On commence avec la sauce style soupe à l'oignon. Tu vas avoir besoin d'une cuillère à soupe de beurre que tu vas faire fondre dans une poêle à feu moyen. On ajoute une cuillère à thé d'huile végétale et 2 petits oignons jaunes tranchés finement. On fait cuire une vingtaine de minutes jusqu'à ce que nos oignons soient bien caramélisés. Nos oignons sont bien caramélisés, on baisse le feu à moyen vie et on déglace avec 2 cuillères à soupe de perruque blanc. On a fait réduire pendant environ 1 minute, on ajoute une tasse de bouillon de bœuf. On ajoute une tasse de consommé de bœuf. On porte à ébullition et on laisse mijoter une quinzaine de minutes. Pendant que ça mijote, on ajoute une demi-cuillère à thé de sauce Worcestershire et un quart de cuillère à thé de poivre noir moulu. Notre sauce à réduire, on ajoute un mélange de une cuillère à soupe de fécule de maïs et une cuillère à thé d'eau.
There you go. How about this?
It's official. Extra bacon, j'adore. Tellement bon. Hey, une bonne gorgée de 7-Up. Quelle pizza. Extra bacon, j'adore.
Dry pussy, mais aussi fucker in the pussy.
everyone? It's your boy Jack. What's good, everyone? It's your boy Jax, aka Jay Ambitious. In this video, as you can see, oh no! Why was that form in the wallet poster? You could just smell the sugar. Can you taste it? I think that's sweeter. Whoa, a lot of sugar in that one. You could just smell the sugar. Can you taste it?
My wife Emily here. Facebook.
It's funny though because there's
The man wanted to become a famous streamer. Not only did he eat other people's leftovers, but he also clicked on a suspicious link. After a few flickers, the screen turned into a live stream. The man never expected this.
What's good at your
Baby, I love.
always remember if you're not happy. For a long time, I forgot.
That needs a chicken watch. Chicken as well, yeah? Chicken.
It's official.
I got it. See, no.
Oh no.
The only thing I'm fucking.
Mira, bajar la memoria, mon.
Un truc très important. $3.99.
I just can't. I literally just can't. What the fuck? Why are you so much?
Hey, I remember soccer head.
Maybe let's face it, I'm not into dating. I haven't been patient. Ever since I've been famous, my time has been racing. My motives are basic. This life I've been chasing. These hearts I've been breaking. I don't mind if it's not much to say. I made used a small knife.
My apologies. Bored.
Sarah, je m'excuse. J'ai checké les bonhommes.
No.
This is homeless, like Moroccan guys, and he don't have money, don't have muscle, don't have nothing. He have a little bit,
Too much money.
No, not too much. You're homeless.
Too much. I'm poor. Look my score.
This is kid.
4 hours 44.
You see the tweet.
T'as dit quoi?
You see the tweet. Moi, il a pas compris. Ah, t'es bloqué. Non, ça veut dire demande.
Oh.
Si les tweets, ça veut rien dire à la taille.
Ça veut dire espèce d'idiot.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to our show. Hope you guys are doing well. We're having a fantastic day on this 25th November 25. We just finished doing the TikTok live, so what we're gonna do is gonna be chilling, and we'll be playing some Borderlands 2 for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we'll be doing another TikTok live where we eat and drink, which is gonna be good. And let's freaking go. That's it.
Laisse pas faire
Oh, fuck. Let's freaking go. Had a rough day, guys. Holy. But we're back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. We did a lot today. Like I said, we went on a Fortnite, right? We did a TikTok live, which sadly didn't work. It's okay. It's okay. Now we're back with some Borderlands 2. I usually would play some Fortnite, but what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do a little bit of a Borderlands stream, and then we'll switch to another stream, another live on TikTok. And we'll go back to what? To Fortnite. So, 4 hours and 44 minutes. Nice, very nice. Good. Now we don't have a drink. And I don't feel like tasting some energy drink today. So I'm going to do a second energy drink right now. That's pretty much it. We had a really good day today, so far. It started out like 6 hours ago, but we did a lot so far. We did an hour and a half of Fortnite. 2 hours of freaking TikTok live when we went on a walk. So this is another Zoa. This is Frosted Grape. Let's freaking go. Freaking go. Okay. We'll start by doing this. Okay, I want to finish it. And I think I can. I think I can. We got a new rocket launcher yesterday. So I'm super excited about that. We have a snack. We have some chips left. So that's good. Okay, another grenade. Good. Ah, shit. They're checking the shit is working. Yeah, the reality is... I cannot... Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up, guys. Shit. Give me a sec. I fucked up. Okay. So we need to check out if the stream is working. We did. Holy shit. Ain't no way. We did 2 hours of live. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. I was going to get the oh, sorry about that. I was going to get the, what's it called? The Galaxy Fold 4, Fold Z, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. So what I'm probably going to do is the Huawei. The Huawei. Okay, let's go. Here's the grape. That's my Zoa grape. I have to chill on drinking those because I don't have that many. Good. Good switch. And if I can survive this, I don't know if I'm going to go back to Lynchwood because Lynchwood is hard as fuck. But at the same time, yesterday I was really tired. You will flag leaks too. Let's prioritize using this. It's a bit more important. We're gonna do Melody Overdrive. Apologies. Apologies. Tree, look, it's level 28. We'll do opportunity first, fuck it. Why? Because at level 24, so there's no hope. Then we'll go back and do the, if I can get another level, I'm gonna be happy. With opportunity, I could get like a level or two. And then we'll do Lynchwood. Doesn't matter how much damage I take here. Because we're gonna get, I've been craving, you know what I've been craving? I've been craving The Office. Been really craving it. Good. Level 30. I wasn't supposed to get it here. I was supposed to get it a bit later on. We'll do this and we'll do... Oh. See how much it's lying? At least we're uploading, which is good. How much was that? Last level? Still slow. Collaborate plus 25. Okay, that's good. Deception is what I need, but deception is so useless.
zéro dignité.
Ah oui, t'étais là dans l'appel quand on s'est embrouillé.
Ouh, je t'ai plus, moi.
Non mais attends, je t'explique un truc, Mounir, que tu saches. Les 3 premiers jours, oui. Après le 4ème, j'ai dit je voulais plus.
Ouais, bah c'est bon, t'avais fini.
Good.
Oui, mais non, mais je voulais plus parce que par rapport à ma meuf, ça se faisait pas.
Moi, je me rappelle cette histoire-là de l'embrouille aussi.
Je voulais plus parce que en gros, frère, en plus à Maïef, niveau. Je peux pas dire ici en live, mais à Maïef, niveau.
Good.
C'est pas la meuf la plus clean de la terre, quoi. C'est Maïef un peu.
Nice, fucking worked well. And also, the greatest news ever is tomorrow I'm going to my father's house for Asian market. Sorry. My apologies.
Tu vois William,
Apologies.
William, il a passé 4 jours à nettoyer sa chambre après. Je te jure, c'est très très il m'a dit là, je peux pas faire ça. Des trucs de fou.
C'est le gars, il a besoin de
Shit.
c'est mal. C'est 4 roses. Ça.
Oh my god. Guys, j'apprends les patates là.
Apologies.
C'était flashé quand de mon frère. Et après, elle m'a dit Tose. C'est nous qu'on a payé, frère.
Non.
Voilà, parce qu'elle avait pas de permis. Donc elle m'a envoyé Tose. Elle m'a dit tiens, démerde-toi, t'es qu'un bouquin, on va les couilles. Et je me suis retrouvé qu'une amende de 6.
Pourquoi va te
payer, frérot. Je me suis retrouvé qu'une amende de 6 ou 700 boules, frérot, à payer. C'est clochard, donc j'ai bien fait, frère. Tu vois, elle, j'ai bien fait. Pas fait de cadeau, frérot. Et en plus,
tu l'as fait payer combien de mois?
Okay, good.
Tu l'as fait payer combien de mois?
Je crois 4, après je l'ai viré.
12 000 € tu l'as pris.
She 100.
Plus, parce qu'en plus.
I'm looking for chubby.
Elle m'a envoyé des cadeaux, rappelle-toi. C'est Max. Frérot, à l'époque, elle avait Max, il lui a envoyé les ténèbres, rappelle-toi, frère. Les ténèbres, t'en parles tous les jours.
Ténèbres.
Et toi, t'arrives à lui soutirer.
Non, je me suis tiré, frérot, je lui ai rendu service. Moi, je voulais pas qu'elle habite là.
Splitter. What we're doing is.
C'est une vraie concession d'habiter avec elle. Les gars, je vous jure.
Arrête.
Non, frérot. Non, elle est dure à vivre, frère. Voilà, elle est dure à vivre. Ah ouais. À la fin, je veux. Bah, pour que je lui dise. Pour que je lui dise. Mars, alors que quand même, elle a payé la moitié, tout ça. C'est que quand même, frère. Tu captes? C'est que c'était dur.
Ouais.
Les gars, quand quelqu'un il paye tout, par contre elle payait, bonne payeuse, rien à dire, tout bien. Pour que je dise à quelqu'un comme ça part, c'est que vraiment.
Need to get his flag licked.
Je m'en bats les couilles, j'ai dit allez vas-y. Ah, je déplaye, frère. Je peux plus. Ah, elle est paranoïa. Frérot, un soir, je lui envoie 2 univers pour son top 1. Elle doit pas me voir en pétard dans ma chambre, elle réveille, c'est 5h du matin, c'est dur de s'endormir. Je réussis à m'endormir, elle me réveille. Ouais, c'est toi qui as fait un plan pour que je sois pas top 1, je suis que top 2. Je vais lui envoyer 1500 boules, frère. Je m'étais mal à l'âme. Je viens de jouer.
I don't know these guys. I don't know. I like the French name guy.
Elle était parano. Parce que, en fait, c'est monté trop ouf.
Voilà.
C'est pour ça, après, j'ai dit à Vivian, Inch'Allah, vous êtes bien. Il m'a dit non, elle a changé maintenant. Bah, tant mieux, c'est peut-être vrai. Ah, faut laisser le bénéfice du doute.
Non, parce que moi, après, t'as eu. Moi, Cynthia m'a dû respecter, toi aussi. Et je la voyais pas comme ça.
Tu veux venir m'aider, Cynthia? Merci,
Je savais pas que c'était une crasseuse. Moi, je sais pas du tout.
I don't think that crasseuse is nice.
Bon, bah, les couilles.
Good.
Non, les gars, je vous dis la vérité. Là, j'ai pris sa défense dernièrement parce que c'est pour Vivian.
Pourquoi il lui arrivait quoi? Il lui arrivait quoi pour qu'il prenne sa défense?
En gros, quand même, il a sorti que. Un truc sur elle et.
On s'abonne à Manouchka, s'il vous plaît.
Ah, le truc d'harcèlement là.
C'est fait. Elle a chopé un truc.
500. It's not bad, guys. It's not bad.
Je crois pas, voilà, t'as mytho.
Si, en gros, ce qu'il a dit, c'est pas ce qui est vrai. Ce qu'il a dit, c'est que quand même, il a dit ouais, Cynthia, elle est partie voir l'infirmière, elle a dit tiens, tiens, 100. Elle avait un problème d'odeur. Elle a dit regarde le problème que j'ai. Et c'est sorti sur les réseaux. Comme quoi, elle avait un problème d'odeur de la.
Ouais,
la sardine basse, les sardines, voilà, et en gros, c'est ce qu'il a sorti.
La sardine.
Il a dit c'est une infection urinaire, que si, que ça. Et moi, je l'ai défendu par rapport à Vivian.
Alors qu'en fait, l'odeur là, tu la connaissais déjà. En fait.
Holy shit, man. Ouh.
C'est toi qui l'as dit.
J'ai pas de. Je peux pas savoir.
Vas-y.
Frérot, pour que moi je vais pas
Good.
quelque part, c'est qu'à un moment donné, il y a
Recharge
un
rate.
problème quelque part, frérot, tu me connais, je suis pas difficile. C'est qu'à un moment donné, il y avait un truc, c'était plus possible.
Oh my god, I ate too much.
Tu sais quoi? En fait, à un moment donné, je me suis dit. C'est quoi, là, Mounir, je vais te dire un vrai truc. Là, je vais te dire un vrai truc. Tu sais, tu m'as chauffé, mais en vrai, je viens de réaliser 2-3 trucs. À l'époque, elle m'a chié dessus. Vivian, il me chie dessus. Tu sais pourquoi il me chie dessus? Il me boycotte, Vivian, il veut pas jouer avec moi sur TikTok. Il me boycotte avec toute la force que je lui ai donnée depuis des années, lui, sur TikTok. Combien de fois je vais remonter toute la... Il me boycotte. Il veut pas jouer avec moi. Parce qu'il dit en gros, ouais, parce qu'une fois, on jouait avant, il m'a fait une crasse. Non, non, il m'a fait une crasse. Et du coup, je lui ai fait pire. Parce que forcément, il me fait une crasse, frère. Moi, tu connais, moi, je fais chier personne, tu fais un truc, je te fais une dinguerie. Je fais pire. Derrière, bref, on s'est machiné, mais bon, je fais pire, mais pas plus que Raph, Kejo, tout le monde berre quand ils sont insultés, pas plus qu'un autre.
Well, je try to get the full level.
Je préfère que je gagne moins, que ça joue moins chez moi. Quitte à que lui, ça joue moins chez lui, juste pour pas que. Tu captes? Tu captes? Donc en gros, il m'a boycott. Alors que lui et moi.
Chubby Varkid.
Et en fait, là, j'ai réalisé tout à l'heure. Hein. Tout à l'heure, j'ai dit, mais en fait, je suis plus de moi. Il me boycotte. Il joue avec 100K. En plus, il joue avec 100K alors que 100K m'a fait une dinguerie. Et moi, je le défends, elle et lui, alors qu'en fait, ils font rien pour moi. En fait, ils font rien pour moi.
So what do we have? This is fish. What I have is better. Oh shit!
Moi, je pense. Après, regarde, t'as vu, moi, je suis quelqu'un d'honnête. T'as vu, c'est comme si quelqu'un il parle de Ilan. T'as vu, nous, on s'embrouille pour la tête, mais t'as vu, on s'est toujours respecté. Et Vivian, moi, je pense que c'est une bonne personne. T'as vu, si vraiment dans mon cœur, c'est quelqu'un de mauvais, je t'aurais dit. Une fois plus, j'aime pas la télé-réalité. Mais t'as vu, vous êtes
pas mauvais, mais c'est un putain de jaloux. Ça, c'est vrai.
Je ne sais pas, mais en tout cas, je sais que c'est une bonne personne. Et voilà, je pense que tu devrais lui parler. Tu vois, je suis sûr que tu l'appelles.
Moi, je vais parler, tout ça, ce qu'il m'a dit. Je lui ai dit, viens, on joue ensemble et tout, parce que, vas-y, frère, tu sais, parfois c'est relou. Moi, je joue pas avec tout le monde en plus. Nanana, ça peut être. Il me dit non. Parce que toi, après, je sais que si un jour je fais un truc bizarre, je lui dis, mais t'as juste à pas faire un truc bizarre, qu'est-ce qui t'arrive, toi? Tu sais, juste on joue, on se respecte, on met des règles et voilà. Et on parle, s'il y a un souci, on est des adultes. Non, parce que tu sais pourquoi? Si je joue avec lui, dans son intérieur, il est mal si je suis devant lui. Genre, vraiment, si je suis devant lui dans le classement, il le vit mal. Genre, tu sais, avec moi, il a une compète. Moi, je m'en bats les couilles, il faut.
Non, mais après, attention. Après, je vais être honnête avec toi. C'est que t'as vu, toi. D'ailleurs, c'est pour ça qu'avec nous, t'es à l'aise. Parce que toi, tu vas loin dans les clashs. Il y a que nous qu'on supporte ces trucs-là. Maintenant, regarde, il y a des mecs là, pour que tu vas comprendre. Lui, Vivian, c'est un mec. Moi-même.
You can show it, it's anywhere. I didn't know that.
Pour être sûr.
Vivian,
malade. Ouais, mais pas comme toi. On était aussi en live sur lui, qui l'ont blessé ou qui l'ont éteint.
Une fois, regarde, tu sais ce qui s'était passé? Tu sais ce qui s'était passé? À l'époque,
j'ai tout la carte moi là parce qu'il c'est mon ami quand même. Vivian aussi, c'est mon ami.
Je t'explique. À l'époque, pourquoi c'est parti en couille, je t'explique. À l'époque, rappelle, j'avais Claudine.
Ouais.
TNF chez moi. Et moi, je disais à tout le monde, vas-y, quand je suis pas en live, on donne la force à
What the
fuck? Et
son of a
il a
bitch.
racolé Claudine dans mon dos. Il est parti lui envoyer un message en privé alors que moi, j'ai jamais racolé personne chez lui à ce moment-là, rappelle? Derrière, il est. Moi, dans tous les lives, je dis, gars, Vivian et moi, c'est une team, on est ensemble, on se donne la force, bam. Et lui, il est parti dans un live avec à l'époque Nono, tout ça, en disant, ouais, Ilan, il croit qu'on est deux, mais en fait, non, pas du tout. Moi, lui, c'est lui, moi, c'est moi. Donc, moi, j'envoie tous mes gens chez lui. Et il dit à sa team, restez bien avec moi, allez pas chez Ilan, et il montait les autres contre moi, tu sais, au lieu de me défendre. Du coup, moi, il me baisse, il racole Claudine, il m'a ça, j'ai vrillé.
Et Claudine, elle était chez lui ou elle l'a pas écouté?
Frérot, je suis.
Montez mon vent.
Claudine, 2h du matin, en chez Ilan, je suis comme ça dans le classement. Le lendemain, je rouvre, là, ça y est, on va chercher le top 1. Je vois pas Claudine chez Vivian.
Continue.
Je suis là en live, en train de galérer avec Mathieu, parce qu'il a racolé. J'ai vrillé, et j'ai parlé d'un truc que. En vrai, c'est rien, mais voilà. J'ai parlé d'un truc, c'est. Attends, je te dis en privé.
Tu peux vraiment pas le dire en live, même avec des codes? Pour que les gens, les abonnés comprennent un peu. Parce qu'ils te suivent, quoi.
C'est pas ça, c'est que si je le dis, je le redis, ça veut dire que je déclare une guerre, c'est nul.
Ah non, c'est pas une bonne idée, ça.
I like that. Did you just talk?
Ah, ok.
J'ai dit ça, j'ai dit frérot, t'as eu? Et c'est TikTok, tu connais, ça peut aller vite.
Ouais,
et zéro, depuis le début, zéro. C'est bon?
Vivian était venu nous aider, là. L'autre à ma tête, là, tout de suite, mêle là-dedans, camarade.
Zéro, toi, t'es loin, lui, il est fou.
Non, mais même je suis loin, là j'ai une société au Maroc, je te prouve, je fais des factures à mes pubs, tout, pour justifier, sinon je...
Good. We need the bullets.
Ok, j'ai compris.
Attends.
Ah ouais, ça.
Et en plus, pas livré en combi.
Ouais. C'est comme un dealer qui vient et du jour au lendemain.
T'es au RSA, tu roules en Porsche. Bref, et moi je dis ça en live sur l'air parce que tu sais, sur le coup, il m'a fait trop, frère, il m'a baisé alors que moi, Vivian, combien de fois il s'est fait ban, je l'ai fait remonter ses j'ai donné de la force, j'ai été là pour lui, à le conseiller. À l'époque, quand j'étais au TNF numéro 1 France, les productions me disaient, Ilan, Jazzy, tout ça, traite pas Vivian, c'est pas bon pour ton image, je le mettais quand même dans mes stories, je donnais quand même la force. C'est moi sur TikTok quand j'étais, enfin, j'ai toujours été TNF, mais t'as capté, je poussais une baisse, j'ai vrillé. Et maintenant, en fait, avec tout le recul, bon, vas-y, c'est pas grave, on repart. Non, je ne plus jamais avec toi. Et en fait, je me suis dit quoi? Parce que,
I don't know, because this is drama internationally speaking. So, you guys hear me talk? Okay, so I gotta say something. you guys hear me talk a lot about the French people, and I'm listening to French content creator. Okay, so it's kind of complex. It's actually very complex. The reason why we listen to French TikToker. So I'm French Canadian. I'm Québécois. The problem with being Québécois is you're French, right? And if you're like if you're really Québécois, I don't mind making content in French and English, right? But even if I was making content in French, they wouldn't allow it, right? So we're doing content in English because there's another big of a market, right?
Des trucs de chez toi.
Et du coup, Vivian il sait ça, il rejoue avec lui. Et il me boycotte moi. Et en fait là, tout à l'heure, je réfléchissais, je me suis dit, mais en fait, Cynthia elle m'a chié dessus. Elle m'a chié dessus, littéralement chié dessus. La dernière fois que je lui ai parlé, c'était, bah tu t'es fait flasher avec la voiture de mon frère, juste paye l'amende. Et les points en paye l'amende, mais c'est tout. Elle m'a envoyé chier. Et Vivian, il me boycotte. En fait, je me suis dit, je les protège. T'as bien fait. Donc là, je viens de réaliser, maintenant en fait, il n'y a plus de. Ça y est. Ça y est, j'arrête d'être gentil en fait, j'arrête d'être gentil. Bah non frère, tu me boycottes frère. C'est quoi ça? Avec toute la force que je t'ai donnée?
Non mais tout ce que t'as dit, regarde, il y a plein de choses que t'as dit, que t'as raison, et que si tu t'installes avec lui dans un café, tu lui expliquais.
Mais il m'a dit, on a parlé, il n'y a plus de tension. Il y a plus rien, mais il m'a dit, je ne jouerai plus que toi.
Mais non mais ça...
Et parfois il préfère jouer avec des mecs, des AB éteints, deux personnes que moi, alors que je suis tout seul en live et qu'on pourrait... Tu connais, c'est le taf frère à un moment donné.
Yeah, he's right.
Ah, moi je pense que c'est un truc qui peut se calmer. Parce que vous êtes deux bonnes personnes en vérité.
Ouais mais là, ça vient de me réchauffer là en fait, je viens de me réchauffer là. Je viens de me réserver.
What he's saying is there's beef, right? And there's beef, but the guy, the first, okay, so.
Moi maintenant je suis égoïste, je pense à moi. Moi je vais faire comme lui. Je vais être égoïste, je pense à moi. Il m'a dit avant, je pensais un peu aux gens, maintenant je suis égoïste, je pense qu'à moi, et c'est mon intérêt. Merci Marigot.
Mais non, mais hier il nous a aidé avec Alejandro pour son topper.
C'est qui là?
Ouais, c'est ça, il nous a aidé hier.
Il t'a aidé quoi?
Hey bro, j'étais allé pitcher les ténèbres chez Alejandro, là, celui qui a fini le topper hier. Il a accepté de faire un match, puis ici, puis ça avec, il était pas obligé là.
Ouais, mais ça va frère, il a pas.
Non, je comprends, il est pas venu pitcher les ténèbres, mais il était pas quand même.
So yeah, so the French thing is kind of important.
En fait, je viens de réfléchir, mais alors pourquoi moi je pense à lui?
The French thing is kind of important. It's not the craziest thing ever, but it's kind of important.
Mais si, tu sais. Réfléchis 2 secondes, tu sais.
C'était pas le.
Tu sais, 2 secondes. Il y a 6 ans, il se passait quoi? Bref, depuis, j'ai plus été. Ok, t'es con quoi.
Ouais. Il y avait du gros clash quand je t'avais vu dans le TikTok à cause de ça.
Oui, voilà. Bref. Et Vivian, il arrivait la même chose. Sauf que les gens, ils ont oublié. Et lui, il a la télé. Mais si moi demain je pète ma bouche, je dis par contre, t'as vu, c'est soit tout le monde pareil, soit arrêtez vite, remettez-moi vite à la télé. Parce que là, genre, j'ai vraiment des contre-exemples. Et j'ai jamais pris cet exemple justement parce que je me suis dit, ah vas-y, je vais pas le mettre dans la sauce. Mais en fait, toi t'es égoïste. Toi tu me laisses, par exemple, je suis en S sur TikTok à faire 4 vues à live avec AB, tu me laisses en S. Pourquoi moi je vais te protéger encore maintenant?
Okay, so yeah, it's
Maintenant, ça y est,
you see, a lot of people, it's important also.
Wallah, moi j'aimerais bien qu'on pète la paix parce que Wallah que c'est un bon Vivian. C'est juste énervé.
Ouais, mais non frérot, c'est pas un bon frère. Quand on met le mec qui dit face à toi, moi je suis égoïste et c'est comme ça maintenant et pas autrement, y a pas de je suis un bon frérot. Arrête.
Je trouve ça dommage. Je trouve ça dommage qu'on voit ensemble.
Moi j'étais trop gentil, mais maintenant je suis plus gentil maintenant. En fait, ça y est.
C'est quoi? Vous avez dû parler à un moment où il était énervé, où t'étais encore un peu énervé?
Frérot, je te dis, je parle avec lui maintenant, je parle avec lui maintenant. Les gars, je parle avec lui depuis un moment, on rigolait. Et en fait, c'est moi, je suis naïf en fait. Là, j'ai trop rigolé avec lui en mode y a rien. Mais sauf qu'en fait, non.
Merci.
Good, finally, holy shit, that guy was hard.
Ah ouais, c'est chaud à ce point-là.
Je sais pas, toi demain à Mounir là, demain je te dis écoute, tu m'as donné de la forme de fou, tu te dis je veux plus jouer avec toi.
Oh mais si je t'ai fait quelque chose. Non, si je t'ai fait quelque chose, je vais comprendre.
Non, c'est toi qui m'as fait un truc.
Bah, moi,
c'est toi qui m'as fait une dinguerie et c'est toi qui me boycotte.
Wesh.
Ah bah oui, moi je t'ai répondu.
Là, j'en ai amené au top, ils m'ont fait parler.
Attends.
Yes, okay, so okay, so it's so fucking complex. Most people will say that Canada and America is culturally speaking very similar. Then you're right, it is very similar, right? However, from French Quebec, it's closer to France. It's historical also. So the first people that went from Canada, it was the French, right? And then the English conquered it, right? So the French came in, they conquered, and the English conquered from the French, right? The French conquered from the natives, the First Nation. So then what happened is...
Qu'est-ce que t'en penses honnêtement?
Je comprends. Mais moi, personnellement, je trouve que ça serait... Parce que du point de vue business, c'est pas bon pour les deux.
Ouais, bah
He's right.
Ah oui, c'est ça que je te dis. Bah, c'est ça.
Par là, il faut que ça se règle.
Bah ouais.
Il faut que cette histoire elle se calme, les gars.
No, I like the way he's talking. So basically, the longest story short, right, is that there was a drama, right, and they won't play together. One of them is pissed off because the situation is shitty. The other one is saying, hey, dude, this is business, right? Don't take it like that. There's a good opportunity for us to make money. By staying in your corner, you're not allowing yourself to make money, but you're also not allowing someone to make money. Now you're touching my bread, right? There's just one rule. Don't touch my fucking... You can ask for cash, but don't get in the way of my work. You know? So the guy said, hey, forget about your... Yeah, boycotting.
Toi, je follow pas tes bulles. Azerma, je follow pas ses bulles. Namour non plus, parce que je travaille avec, parce qu'on se respecte. Mais toi, tu me boycottes. Je suis pas dans ton live, je follow. Ta sœur.
Le Wayland, ce qui est bien avec lui.
Je suis honnête. T'es gagné honnête.
Il a toujours avoué, non, mais il y a toujours des comme ça se battre.
Et je lui dis quoi? Je lui dis, mais si on joue ensemble, je le ferai plus. Voilà, on joue
Stephen.
ensemble. Mais là, tu me donnes pas l'heure. Je te dois quoi, moi?
There's a lot of bullets there.
Je dois rien, frère.
We're only looking for rockets.
T'es grave, mec.
Au moins, il dit ça bien direct.
Ouais.
On va pas faire le gars choqué ou étonné ou. Tu sais, on va dire ça bien direct.
En France, quand ça brasse au Québec, ça brasse au Québec.
Yeah, so you see what he said? This is the true things. He said exactly, the Canadian guy said the exact thing. So, the French, they conquered, and Canada was conquered by the English. The place that resisted was Quebec. That's why we still speak French, because we resisted, right?
C'est comme si tu vas à la télé, tu fais 2 millions de vues, dis merci à la télé, frère. Là, c'est moi la télé, frère. T'as capté?
So then, for the French and Quebec are very similar. Canada and America work together, but Quebec and French work together, right? And also in France, there's a lot of people from Egypt. That's why a lot of the French are speaking, they're speaking Verbal.
Ok, mais toi, tu trouves ça normal qu'il me boycotte?
No.
Il est bugué. Il y a ça un appel. Eh, bah, boy. Pourquoi vous me mêlez, vous, là?
Do we pick it up already?
Ah, c'est pas grave, ça va s'arranger.
Toi, tu trouves ça normal qu'il me boycotte? Tu trouves ça bien?
Pour moi, ça va s'arranger parce qu'il sait pas que tu t'en as pas dans le cœur comme ça. Il est pas au courant. S'il savait que t'en avais pas dans le cœur comme ça, il aurait pas fait.
En fait, c'est pas un mec à qui j'ai donné de la force. La vérité, je m'en fous. Tu vois, Raphaël Pépin, on se bloque, on se parle plus, bon, pas les couilles, fais ta vie, je te dois rien. Je t'apprécie pas. Je te dois rien.
So the French and the
C'est qui Inès? On me dit 3 Inès, là, on est au moins 400, c'est qui ça? C'est qui Inès?
Et tu vois, là, je m'en bats les couilles, mais Vivian, je vais te donner de la force, frère. Et pendant des années. Bon, là, je supporte pas qu'on me boycotte. Un mec qui me boycotte alors que j'ai donné de la force.
There's a problem. We had a blue weapon and I don't know where it is.
Je sais pas, c'est qui Inès? Tu me dis 3 Inès.
Les gars, je déteste l'ingratitude, les gars. À un point.
He's not wrong.
Je déteste ça.
Sur ça, Ilan, je te comprends parce qu'il m'est arrivé la même chose. Mais.
Ouais. Mais Inès, c'est qui Inès?
J'ai pas, on s'en bat les couilles, frère.
Tout le monde m'écrit Inès, wesh. Je sais pas c'est qui.
On s'en bat les couilles, frère.
Les gars 14.
Non, mais voilà. Et là, en fait, là, ce soir, tu m'as fait réaliser un truc, en fait.
Yeah.
Et quoi?
Bah, tu m'as fait réaliser qu'en fait, pourquoi je le protège? Pourquoi je les protège, ces deux clochards?
Oh shit.
En fait, je vais pas les protéger, ils m'ont pas protégé, eux.
Ah, t'as la N2, wesh.
Oh, non, là, j'ai la haine depuis maintenant,
Bro,
en fait, non, en fait, la vérité.
On peut les pardonner, on la pardonne-les.
Non, j'ai pas la haine, mais. Toi, tu me boycottes alors je te donne de la force. Je te le dis, en fait.
There you go. I think this is it.
Quoi, en fait?
Good.
Les gars, dites à Inès qu'elle vient s'abonner ici pour que je vois c'est qui. Dites-lui qu'elle vient s'abonner ici.
Maniaque.
Yeah, so this is why I watch a lot of French people.
Je prends un petit break, je reviens d'avoir.
Moi, j'étais pas une solo, Lulu. Est-ce que vous avez compris? Ah, je suis pas fait exprès, alors.
They don't give a fuck. But there is an. So it's kind of sad. So this is my confession. Yeah, for the French people, Quebec are farmers. It's not the same culture. Yuck. Yuck. There's nobody on live nights. Yeah, TikTok is not going well for me, guys. Good. Eh. Yeah, there's nobody on. There's nobody. I guess I'll just do something like avocado. Fuck it. I'm having fun with Nick avocado. So from Friends, there's always sort of this conundrum. Oh, but that's too long. Yo, Asmongold versus DSP. Oh my god, this is huge, guys. This is huge. That is huge. That is fucking huge. No way. Okay, so it's an hour 40. We'll watch this and then I'll go on TikTok live, no problem. So it's kind of like a straight story. As you guys know from the Borderlands 1, we've been watching a lot of Asmongold, right? And Asmongold lately, he's been farming for DSP. Because Asmongold is kind of like the fourth figure on gaming community, and DSP is like the wild child that doesn't affect anything. So people from the Asmon community, from his community, have been sending him a lot of it from DSP, and Asmongold's like, hey, I'm not giving this publicity because a lot of people are boycotting DSP by not giving him, they're not giving him some attention, I guess. Some exposure. That's the right word. So we did get it. The blue barber was the blue thing. Fuck. So then Asmongold just confronted him. And I never watched the video. It was released a day ago. Shit.
I've seen your videos on and off for the last 10 years. And now I'm talking to you. That's odd.
10 freaking years. Yeah. That's crazy. You watch this stuff for that long. Now hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
You say you've been watching.
You're right.
Are you actually watching my videos, or are you watching the detractors?
I'm watching videos of you.
So I guess my question for you is, overall, after watching me for 10 years, what is your impression? Because I hear things all the time, but I hear it from a very isolated group. And I'm curious, as someone who's been an outsider watching this kind of content, like, what do you think?
Well, I mean, like, the videos that I see, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I'm sure you've seen a few of them, right? And a lot of people have opinions about the way that you stream. And especially about the way that you find
Another weapon that I had was level 30.
That's been a lot of people asking about this. Before we get into that, we gotta get something straight. Okay, can I just say it? Can I just get it? Is it alright if I just, we just talk, straight? Okay, so whenever you went on stream and you accidentally got caught jerking off, you got suspended by Twitch, right?
No. What? I was not streaming on Twitch. I was streaming on YouTube.
So you weren't streaming on Twitch when that happened?
No, I was actually not Twitch streamer at that time. I was only streaming on YouTube, and nothing happened at all. I had zero repercussions for it because there was no nudity, there was no sound, it was just my whole face, basically.
Right, of course. And so, why don't you stream on Twitch?
It's a good question.
I mean, wouldn't you just make more money? Like, I mean, you're streaming on Kick, you're streaming on YouTube. Like, I mean, at least on Twitch, because here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're streaming on Twitch, you can at least make some money from ads. But, like, if you're streaming on YouTube, how the fuck do you make any money? Because, like, you're gonna get, fucking super chats, maybe, or, a subscription. But that's about it, right?
No, I mean, I get revenue on every stream that I do on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's
not like a video playing.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch more.
Twitch pays way more for ads.
They still do. If you're not like me. Like, for me, I like talking about politics, and so I get paid about 3 cents a day. But if you don't do that, you get thousands of dollars. I mean, if you get enough views. Yeah.
Well, I did stream on Twitch for a while.
Why'd you stop?
Well, I stopped in 2021 because
this is gonna be a good weapon.
My detractors in 2021 actually put together this package of stuff that was like clips of me from over a decade before. So when I started, I've been streaming since 2008. Okay, well, I've been a YouTuber since 2008. And back then, it was the Wild West, and everyone said they did whatever they wanted to try to get shock value out of the audience. Back then my audience was all teenagers, so I'm doing
I'm loving this.
Women's tits in video game all the time, and I'm doing racial.
This is all stuff that I know because I've been watching DSP for a while. But do you see somebody that I like Asmongold? So DSP, do I like DSP? I'm kind of different to him. I used to hate him, then I liked him, then I hate him again. So with DSP, it's, in my opinion, it's one of the weirder. Holy shit! This is 1,800. This is how much? 1,300. Okay. So it's so tough because when I start seeing him, I used to love DSP. Because when I started watching DSP, it was more so. This is how you don't play. This is the year in review. We watched it. This is how you don't play, and the year in review. We watched for the first year and a half, almost 2 years. I've been watching him since I discovered DSP during my first playthrough of Elden Ring, which was in May 2020. I started in 2021. 2022. I started. No. I started May 2021, and we've been nonstop since. Since 2021, right? So May 2022, I am watching and I discover.
I've seen your video.
Sorry, because we keep on pressing the wrong button because I don't want it to close. So I'm pressing a button for the screen not to close, so it's seen as action. Then you're pressing another video by mistake, right? So yeah, so DSP, the first year was This is how you don't play. Then I actually started listening to his content. It is real content, and I actually like the guy. I actually really enjoy the guy. I like watching him, but it was weird because this period was time was the most. Oh my god, this is actually a good subject for videos. We started listening to these. So you guys know that I've been listening to Nick Avocado, right? We talked about this like I think it was yesterday or this morning. I don't remember. I think it was yesterday though because we were in the fridge. So with Nick, I watch Nick half 8-bait, hate watch, or I'm gonna be watching normal. When I watch his newer content where he is a fucking mess, I hate it. But when I watch a video from like 6 years ago, which is what we've been doing for the last couple of days, I actually really like Nick. I actually really like Nick. Nick is he's a good content creator. When I say good, I mean great content creator. Okay, so let's do the auto pod. Good, fuck yeah. Okay, so with Nick, it's kind of the same thing. I don't always hate watch him, but I sometimes do. If that makes sense, right? So with DSP, the first thing I started watching was, and it's kind of crazy because there's a lot of charm in DSP. He doesn't know it, but there's a lot of charm. Like for example, when he does a video, he has his own twist to it. He has his own flair to it, and it's good content, right? So yes, I do watch the content, but I also enjoy. Oh my god, look at this! This is amazing. 2021, 2011, magazine size, sustained firing, increased weapon. Why is that better? Is way better because I'm gonna be able to use it against the treasure, which is the boss, right? Which is the boss. So let's use this so I can get bullets for other weapons. So with DSP, we watch him a lot, right? I was watching him. That's the craziest part. I've been watching DSP since May 2022, right? And I stopped watching him. Let's say I stopped watching him. Let's say I stopped watching him this summer. No, that's not true. Actually, yes. Like let's say we started Project Vendetta in October. Let's say I stopped watching DSP in August. And August is a good time. It's a good stamp. So in DSP for almost 2 years, I actually really enjoyed watching DSP. So it was a very weird. It was a very weird. I'm just getting coffee. Comfortable. It was a very weird time because I actually liked the guy because I was watching, and this is something I've never ever done before, and possibly something I will never do again. I will never ever do again. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever done. We were watching DSP content on a daily. We were watching him to his own stream. Okay, so this is the truth, right? So whatever is personal drama and shit like that. We were watching Snort Hogan. We were watching channels. Fuck, dude, they're always telling me to do shit. Because I'm having to press the screen of the phone to maintain it. So with DSP, for fuck's sakes, you know what? Fuck it. Focus, Inc. Focus and get yourself some charging. So I used to watch GSP. All that I had to do with is podcasts. All I had to do with anything but the gameplay. I used to watch Snort Hogan. I used to watch Duty Stream. So Detector Channel, right? But when it came to the gaming, who I watched was actually DSP. So we were watching in tandem the Detector content, but also him, right? So yes, this is also the thing. The thing with DSP, which I have to understand. Yes, there's some charm to him because he's. How can I say this? I don't want to be a dick because the guy should get shit on a daily basis. DSP is, in a lot of ways, so complex. DSP is in a lot of ways the dude at work. There's a dude at work. We all have a dude at work. That is, most of the time it's me, right? The dude at work where he's kind of like a douche, right? And he's not the smartest guy and he's kind of messy, right? But he's funny. And you don't particularly like him, but when you realize that he's around, you're like, okay, you know what? That guy's not that bad. That guy's not bad. He's not your favorite person to work with. He's not your favorite co-worker, but he's there. And because he has a big mouth, he's there to say, right? It's okay. You know what? There you go. It's a guy that you like hanging in the cafeteria. Not because you're talking to him, but because he's there and because he's talking, you laugh a little bit, right? So with DSP for 2 years, I actually really like the guy. Really like making fun of the guy, but really like listening to the guy, right? I was involved in the Snortex in a way where it's not even funny. It isn't even funny. So yeah, so then the reason why I start hating him. Okay, so before I continue, I don't hate DSP, right? There was an old Kino Casino arc, right? Where I stopped just before that. I stopped watching him just before that. And it was always this fucked up thing because I was like, you're complaining about the Tractor Channel making fun of you, but there's this guy that's making fun of you, and you don't mind it because he's making you money, right? So I stopped watching as a Kino Casino, to the whole snake back, snake forward. I didn't watch, I didn't care, and yeah. So, but at the same time, I'm gonna be honest, DSP is this kind of this weird situation. See, because when I'm saying that I see him as a co-worker in the cafeteria, why am I saying this? It's like, okay, so most of you guys that are watching this are possibly younger. It's like this guy in class that you know is there, and you never really talk to him, but you know he's there, right? So he's possibly one of the loudmouths, you possibly heard of him, you know, and he's not your favorite person, but he's there nonetheless, right? And it doesn't matter if you like him or not, he's gonna stay there. I think DSP, that's the thing with DSP. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. If you like him or not, he's gonna be there, right? He's always gonna be there, and he will stay. He's there to stay, right? And so with DSP, that was the case. And because he's one of the co-worker or one of the classmates, you kind of keep up on him just a little bit, right? But then they're gonna send you the massive guy, who's gonna be the boss. So this, I have to wait until I'm full health. Fuck it. So low to see right inside my mind. I'ma work it all out. I think he disengaged. He doesn't see me anymore. I'm not in his range of attack, of aggro. So with DSP, what exactly happened is the fact that, I don't know, the guy in itself, he's not a bad person, right? I think he makes some dumb shit, but he's not a bad person. So I kind of, but at the same time, I wanted to watch on him. So I watched Snort Ogan. Once in a while, I'll watch like 2 or 3 videos of him. I still watch the newly released This Side Don't Play. Last one we watched was Sikuden, but I also watched the Doom Eternal because, oh, I got a text and, damn. This is my mom. And my mom fallen. So, that's pretty much it, right? However, with DSP, it's so weird. Because DSP was the perfect content. This is why he was my favorite locale. As a person, my favorite locale is... my favorite locale as a person is Cobra JFS, because he was a gangster, he was super cool. But DSP, content-wise, amazing. Content-wise, he did 15 years. They say he did over 100,000 videos. Right? Which is insane. And that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. So kind of happy about that. Kind of super happy about that. Look at the health. How much time going to take us? So, and people like see. It's not only that. It's that the guy is interesting. The guy is kind of like he's a fun person to listen to make fun of. But it's also the people that he had. He had people like freaking Steve of the Dead, who, in the weirdest of ways, as I picked up a somebody drew a thing for drawing, and the person that drew it was really talented, So low, see right inside my mind. I'm gonna work it all out. Oh no. From my mind. I'm gonna look it all out. Oh no. And it's weird because I'm a content creator, so this is content. I picked that up. So yeah, so with DSP it's weird. And then Aspen Gold, the fact that it's like watching 2 of your content creator that collabs. To the content creator that you've been watching for a while collab. It's weird.
No, I was actually not Twitch streaming at that time. I was only streaming on YouTube, and nothing happened at all. I had 0 repercussions for it because
sorry, guys.
There was no nudity, there was no sound. It was just my whole face, basically.
Right, of course. And so, why don't you stream on Twitch?
It's a good question.
I mean, wouldn't you just make more money? Like, I mean, you're streaming on YouTube. Like, I mean, at least on Twitch. Like, here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're streaming on Twitch, you can at least make some money from ads. But like, if you're streaming on YouTube, how the fuck do you make any money? Because like, you're gonna get like fucking super chats maybe, or like a subscription. But that's about it, right?
No, I mean, I get ad revenue on every stream that I do on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's not like we're video playing.
Yeah, it's not Twitch.
Twitch pays way more for ads.
They still do. If you're not like me, like for me,
Aspen Gold, what a legend.
And so I get paid about 3 cents a day. But if you don't do that, you get thousands of dollars.
And I think Aspen Gold is a good person. I think he's gonna farm the shit out of DSP, the way Kino Casino did. However, I think the Kino was kind of malicious. They had ulterior motive versus Aspen Gold that like you're a fucking mess, dude. You need some help. I think Aspen Gold is coming at it from more of a problem solver point of view.
I did stream on Twitch for a while. Why'd you stop? Well, I stopped in 2021 because my detractors in 2021 actually put together this package of stuff that was like clips of me from over a decade before. So when I started, I've been streaming since 2008. Okay, last streaming, excuse me. I've been a YouTuber since 2008. And back then, it was the Wild West, and everyone said they did whatever they wanted to do, and shock value out of the audience. You know, back then my audience was all teenagers, so I'm doing like over-the-top sexualized dialogue about women's tits in the video game all the time, and I'm doing racial commentary, like racial jokes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did that a couple days ago.
Well, there you go. See, I did it 15 years ago, and people found it back then funny. Today they find it offensive.
No, they don't.
And so, well, you're right, but at the same time,
You gotta bring those back.
culture aspect.
Yeah, no, there are annoying Karens on the internet that are like that. You're right. No, it's true. And in 2008, they were not on the internet. Now they are.
That's right.
Yes.
So in 2021, the Distractors put together this package of like clips from 2010. You know, there was this one time I did a little demo playthrough of a game called Dead Space 2. You probably have heard of it.
Yes.
And I made Nazi jokes. Terrible, right? But I made Nazi jokes. So they take that and they take a comment about me saying something racial about Asians or something, and it's all like 15 years old. And they sent it to everyone. They sent it to Teespring I had a partnership with. They sent it to the Twitch partner program team. They sent it to everyone. And in 2021 context, all these teams looked at this and said, "Oh, this guy's a horrible racist bigot." And like overnight in like 2021, I got kicked out of everything. I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program. I got kicked off Teespring. I got kicked off of every one of these pop-up services. You know, you get pop-ups on the stream for contributions. They all canceled me. They all said, "Oh, you're offensive. You're canceled." And I'm like, for what? Like, what did I do? And they'd be like, "Oh, well, you said hateful things." What did I say? Because I haven't done this kind of content since like 2010. So what the hell are you talking about? And Twitch specifically, their lawyers wrote me back and said, "Oh, we actually don't have any legal obligation to say what you did wrong. And we're actually not going to tell you what you did wrong at all.
I
If you want to
need
be
to
my partner
freaking
program, come back in a
travel.
year." But too bad. Okay. And I was like, how could I ever improve my content, make sure that I'm in line with your platform's terms of service if you don't tell me what I actually did wrong? And their attitude was, "We don't care. Too bad." And I was like, all right, well, I'll see if then if I can still make some money streaming on Twitch even without the partner program. So for about another month, I was streaming on Twitch. I was just trying to take in like tips and contributions and stuff like that. One day I was streaming the game Returnal. You remember that game?
Yes.
And you remember how high action that game was? Like, there's shit.
It was a lot of shit going on. Yeah.
Very frenetic. So in the middle of me playing it, I'm reading something off the screen. I get tapped from the side, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And I like got tongue-tied.
Did you accidentally say the N-word?
No, it sounded almost like I did, but I definitely didn't say it because I was reading the screen. You could see what I was trying to say when I got interrupted.
Yeah.
And they suspended me. And I'm like, "How can you suspend me?" And they went, "Oh, you said the N-word." I was like, "No, I didn't watch it back." Within an hour, they unsuspended me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to stream on a platform where, number one, at any moment you're going to accuse me of being like a hateful bigot, but then you won't justify what you're saying. You won't even send me evidence of me doing anything wrong in terms, and you take away my ability to monetize my streams. That's number one. And then on top of that, even if I tried to survive and make a living otherwise, like, okay, I'll just take tips or whatever, then you're going to suspend me on a whim for something I literally didn't do because my troll swiped the stream. And at that point, I said, I don't want to be here anymore. And I stepped away. Ever since I've been a full-time YouTube streamer, for the last year, I've also co-streamed on Kick, and that's how I make my living. So I don't want to be on Twitch. I don't want to be on a place that's unprofessional. And at a moment's notice, they're going to cancel me when I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to be honest. So, like, do you think that you were a victim of cancel culture?
I was a victim of a group of people on the internet who really don't like me taking advantage of cancel culture.
Okay.
Give a shit.
I think that's kind of based. It is. I mean, now, things have changed a lot since then. 2021 was a different universe, as I'm sure that you know. But so you're talking about, I know that some of my viewers might not be familiar with this. You're talking about the term detractors. Can you expand on that?
So there's a difference between an internet troll and a detractor. Okay, internet troll, just someone who like wants to make fun of you, razz you every once in a while. You know, a detractor is someone who is like absolutely dedicated to your downfall. Okay. Someone who spends untold amounts of time watching and stalking your content, trying to nitpick, trying to find flaws in your character, so that then they can highlight them and try to make you look bad for personal gain. That's
so do you think that they really want you to fail, or do they just want to? I think that they want to keep you down, but they don't want you to fail because if it's like kind of like harvesting a crop in a way, right? Because like if they totally,
if you burn down the farm, then you won't be able to harvest the crops anymore, right? So you want to keep it down. That way, you always need to do. So I think the detractor community wants to keep Zell down because they think he's a bad person, but they don't want him to be. And I feel that if they feel he's gonna be too successful, there's gonna be a fear of, hey, this guy is too successful. There's no stopping him. You know.
Get rid of your content. Then
You don't have to work as much.
Money. So they want you to succeed, but just in a very, very limited way, right?
I would say to some extent you're absolutely correct. Yeah. A lot of them, that is their game. The problem is, it's not necessarily the people making the content that's the problem. It's the people that watch their content. They don't understand the content.
So I'm the problem.
And then they come after me. Oh no, not you. I'm saying like some of their like diehard fans have done some pretty fucked up stuff to me and my
I'm
family.
attacking these guys because I'm so used to them.
The extent that these people go, they don't understand that, okay, this is all a joke, let's make fun of them, let's make some money on it. Listen, that goes hand in hand, I get that. But if then you're gonna try to go out of your way to get me to lose my livelihood completely, you're actually gonna try to harass people in real life, to try to stalk people in real life. That's when it gets crazy.
So it's kind of like professional wrestling, right? Where it's like some people like they understand that it's kind of a joke and it's for fun and you know like there's like tongue-in-cheek humor to it, but there's some people that take it too far.
I agree with that statement, yes.
And while we're on the topic of wrestling, there is a bit.
Hold on 1 second.
Go ahead.
Preface it. I'm not gonna preface it. Actually, I want to say something different before we start. Because here's the problem, which you may not be aware of. Right. By the way, I want to thank you for giving me this platform to with you today, because you guys are this amount of viewership, and this is awesome that I get to actually talk with you and say my piece and all. So thank you for that. FYI, I'm in a unique situation. I have so many detractors, okay? That when you react to my stuff, you watch a detractor video or whatever, you might think, hey, well, this is cool. I'm giving Phil the rub, right? I'm watching some of the content today. Maybe some people will head over and check them out or whatever, and that's a positive outcome from you watching my content.
Yes.
The problem here is, that's not the case, because my detractors, every single day, live restream my streams illegally. Okay, it's not like they're adding commentary or criticism. They're just live restreaming to say, hey, watch it over here so Phil doesn't make any money or get any attention. They steal my content right now. They're ripping this video, and they will have it on their channel before I can have it live on mine. So the problem is, you watch the content, and they say, oh, DSP, let me go find them. And they go to YouTube, they type in DSP, and all they get in the search is my
It's about you being an idiot, basically, right?
They can never find my channel. Yeah. Like, there was a case in point earlier this year, there was a guy in the fighting game community. He had heard one of my takes on the recent Street Fighter game, and he responded to it, but he couldn't find my actual content. He only found the detractor clips that looked like shit, you know, they were all fuzzy and shit. And he's like, I want to talk to Phil, can anyone tell me what his real channel is? And no one could. No one could even tell him my real channel.
So I just searched DSP myself. So DSP tries it Memeology 101. Is this your main channel? Okay, that's not your main channel. Okay, let's scroll down. How about Raw Phil? Is that your main channel?
Nope,
that's not okay. Okay, well, here's another one. I even recognize this name. Duty Streams. This one also isn't your main channel either, right?
Nope, these are all my detractors.
Okay, all right. Mighty D. This isn't you, is it?
Nope.
Okay, let's see. Okay, Robust Urban Garlic. All right, this is, again, not you. All right.
I think so.
So I think that you're actually right about this. I don't, where, the Snort Burnell, that's you. No, well, I do snort sometimes on the stream, but no, that's not my channel, sadly.
I know, but
you
no.
snorted before on the stream, and this is
But
this has got to be Photoshop. Yeah, okay, that one's Photoshop. All right, that looks like my hair, not yours.
So could I actually tell people my channel so if they want to check it out, they have an opportunity?
You know what? I mean, we're not going to find it here, so I think you have to.
Okay, my main channel where I stream every single day, well, almost every day, it's usually around 5 to 6 days a week. It's youtube.com/DSPgaming. Okay, my channel is so old. You don't need the @ symbol to find it. It's actually hard-coded DSP Gaming. It's been around for 15 plus years. And there's tons of content. I mean, this thing is like a repository of ridiculous amounts of games. I do have another channel that's DSP Reacts. That one is @DSP Reacts. That one I don't use that much. I do fast food reviews on there. So if you want to check that out, you can. But it's DSP Gaming is where you can find me. So if anyone's watching this, I just want to give the guy a look. Please actually watch the real channel, because then you'll actually see the content. You know, it'll be nice instead of just the detractors getting a rub.
Okay, all right. So basically, these detractors have completely taken over your YouTube algorithm, and now nobody actually watches you. Like, you're a well-known figure on the internet, but nobody actually watches you.
You're right. Right now, more people are watching the restreams of my stream than my stream.
Imagine this kind of fucked up.
How did this happen?
A combination of factors. The big one that actually sunk my channel was that in 2015, this is 10 years ago, a detractor came in with a whole bunch of false copyright strikes. And this is when the copyright strike thing was really
so I was gonna say that because of the copyright strike, he had to take it off. So basically, the story behind it is one person who was malicious, which is kind of sad, right? They told Phil, "Hey, I'm gonna give you content to do, right? And I'm gonna give you an intro." Then Phil had a fight with that guy because the reality. So this is the version of the guy who did the content. The guy didn't mind making an intro for Phil. So Phil asked him to do one. No, that's not true. He did one. Phil loved it, so he used it for. It was Skyrim at night, right? It was Skyrim. So Phil was like, "Hey, I really like that one. Can you make me another one?" So the guy said, "Okay, well, no problem. I'll make you a second one." So then the second one was for a shorter game, because Skyrim is a long game. It's a good game. It's a long game. It's a long fucking game. So then Phil asked for another one, and then the guy said, "Okay, well, I'm gonna make you another one." And then Phil asked for a third one. Phil being DSP. And then the guy apparently said something along the line of, "Dude, I've been making a couple of these for you, so it would be nice if I get paid." And Phil was like, "Nope, no, I'm not gonna pay you." And the guy said, "You don't understand. I kind of want to get paid, you know, without necessarily saying you don't have a chance." Resurgence and ambush. Resurgence and ambush. Ambush. There you go. So it's not that good. So then Phil was like, "Hey, so what you mean? You're not gonna pay me?" So they got into an argument, and then Phil dragged the guy to the mud, saying it was a shitty person. So the guy said, "Okay, no problem. I'm a shitty person, then you be a shitty person." So what he did was he copyrighted all of his thing, and then he called YouTube and said, "Hey, these are my stuff." So Phil, using the Skyrim, people really like the intro. So Phil did the worst thing you can do. He used the Skyrim intro for his every single videos. So what he has to do, use it for like a year. So for like a year, he has to delete every single videos. Now, deleting every single video is not a big deal. Deleting the views of the videos is a big deal. So YouTube, run by algorithm and machines, will see you deleting videos as you trying to hide something. You trying to hide something. It doesn't matter what it is that you're trying to hide. YouTube will see this as, this is suspicious. Let's not promote a guy that has something to hide. So because of that, Phil algorithm was fucked, and it's never been the same. But Phil will tell you like, "Hey, this guy used to copyright me, and he was a troll since the beginning." I don't think the guy was a troll from the beginning. The guy was a troll from the beginning. The guy became a troll. It's kind of funny because if you know the lore of Phil, which I kind of do, right? There was a mod, which is, people don't really change. They make the same mistake over and over and over and over again. There's this mod, right? And Phil was kind of like a douche to him. And he was asking him to do a lot and wasn't paying him. The guy didn't care because the guy was young. So this is a crazy story. The guy was super young, and Phil asked him to do a lot, right? And at first the guy didn't mind because he was young. And then he grew up and started working. And then Phil asked him to do a lot. He said, "I'm working more for Phil than my job. And my job is paying me. So if Phil wants something," and it wasn't a question of money. Phil was also more disrespectful than the guy felt like he deserved, right? So there was a story of, "Hey, dude, you can't treat me like shit, bro. Are you aware of that?" Right? Then the guy left, and when the guy left, Phil started saying, "Oh, he was a troll since day one." No, the guy met you was like 12 years old. The guy met you was like 12 years old. He wasn't a troll. You made him a troll by your actions. Which is what I believe happened with the guy who did the Skyrim After Dark.
I was a partner with Machinima Network back then, and they had a meeting with YouTube about it. And YouTube says to Machinima, "Phil needs to delete any videos on his channel where these detractors could actually hit him with a false copyright strike."
Whenever I was asking about the detractors, why do you think that you have detractors?
See, there's a million reasons why. And listen, I'm not
Are any of them your fault?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. There's no way that I'm going to say it's never my fault.
Okay.
It's not my fault. This all started back in around 2011 and 2012. Right. Okay, so for a little bit of history lesson, I started on YouTube in 2008. Yeah. I started doing this for a living in 2011. And at one point, I was actually one of the bigger.
This is huge for Phil, by the way. By the way. Phil has everything to gain from this community. Because Admin Gold is a gamer, Phil is a gamer. They have a very, very similar content. The only difference is Phil constantly beg, Admin Gold doesn't. So this is where you're gonna lose. But he has a guy that's super powerful. I'm telling you, in the gaming community, Admin Gold is one of the biggest, if not the biggest person around, right? So with Phil, this is a huge market you can hit. This is like, hey, it's like McDonald's telling you we like the way you do your trays. We know that you didn't start selling them, but we're gonna buy. We're not even gonna buy a company. We want you to run it, but we want to be the biggest customer. We want to be your main customer. So it's kind of like what's going on.
Biggest, but one of the bigger Let's Players on YouTube. Okay, I was getting 10 to 20 million views a month on my main channel at that time. And what happened was, I thought I got too big in my own head. I got a big ego. Okay, I thought my content's the best. Yeah, right. It's the best players out there. And people started.
And yes, it is understandable. You take a guy that's never, and again, am I defending Phil? I think yes, I am. In a way, I am. In a way, because what he's, you take a guy, right? You take a guy. That's so sad because this is why I like Phil. I like Phil because I relate to that guy. You take a guy that never had. Thank you. It happened to me. It happened to me like 2 years ago. I never had so much as a hey, you're doing good. I never had a tap on the shoulder because I don't feel like I did ever deserve it. So, and then in the space of 2 months, the space of let's say 4 months, I went from 5,000 followers. Myself in May, Juin, which is kind of crazy because we did May. In the space between May and July, I went from 5,000 followers to 9,000 followers on TikTok. Like holy shit, right? So then Phil thought he was the best, and then I think it's the perception of they're jealous of me. They are jealous of me, so that's why they're saying that, trying to give me problems because they're jealous.
From criticism, Phil, dude, it's 2011. You're not even doing direct capture. You're using a camera to record your TV. What are you stupid? Like, you're making money. Why don't you go get a capture device? Why don't you do this and do that to improve it? I was very stubborn. I basically would always clap back and argue. And I'd be like, no, my content's good as it is. I know I like to do it the way I do it. I'm not gonna listen to any criticism or whatever. Yeah. So what ended up happening is one person made a video called "This Is How You Don't Play."
I did the same thing.
I'm sure you've seen some of these. I've seen it. Yeah. So the original one I believe was Metal Gear Solid 2, and this video was just a montage of me sucking at the game. Every stupid thing I did, every mistake I made, every dumb piece of commentary I said, all thrown into one. It was a very entertaining video. People loved it. And it got like 1 million views on YouTube. So, me being very stupid and big-headed back then. Yes. Did I respond positively? Like, wow, that's great. Maybe I should buy into this. Maybe I'll make my own videos razzing myself or whatever. Yeah. No, I'm an idiot. I'm a big-headed, stubborn idiot. And instead, I started, like, getting pissed at the guy. I started insulting him, saying he's stealing my content. He did that without my permission.
Are you doing that now? Were you just doing that now? Like, because the detractors, you
yeah.
said that they were
You just say raw Phil.
Because you said that 10 minutes ago.
You're right. The difference is today, they're doing absolutely nothing transformative whatsoever. Okay. They are literally just stealing the content, and like that Raw Phil channel you just mentioned, all he does is rip my shit plain.
With Raw Phil, yes. It's not getting out, and DD shouldn't know.
He's just fucking stealing. Okay. That's the difference between today and back then. Back then, this is how you don't play.
Yeah, so, in my opinion, I don't like Duty stream because Duty thinks he's a shit. Duty thinks that he's a shit because he talks about himself in third person, and he's like, oh, Duty's the best, right? But dude, like, I don't know. Just weird. Duty, no, because Duty does a commentary. Snort, kinda. Because Snort, okay, what he'll do is he'll take clips and he'll just edit them now to do montage. So, sorta. And then we have the one only. Why are you not opening? Why are you not opening? Look at this rack. But Raw Phil takes the footage. Raw Phil is live at the same time.
He had the right to make it. But now I've grown and I understand that. Back then I was an asshole. Okay, so I basically came across the internet as this elitist asshole. I'm better than you. I know what I'm doing. And basically I became the butt of everyone's joke. All of a sudden it was more fun to laugh at Phil than with Phil. And
yeah,
so the movement started.
So it was a movement against you, and so you think that you kind of egged this on by just kind of being a, I guess like oppositional to what people would say and having an ego, etc. That's pretty much how it happened.
Absolutely, that beginning portion of that was my fault, 100%.
So what about now though? Like why? Because like I've seen a number of these videos, and I'll admit it does seem like you ask for money a lot.
He does.
It seems like you do it a lot. Like so, because like for example, so there was a donation goal for you to wear a hat.
That was a while ago.
Yes.
Yes. Go, please continue. Continue to expand on that. So how does that work, right? How much money was it? What kind of hat was it? Was the chat able to decide it? How does the hat goal work?
I had tiered rewards for a few years there. I think 3-4 years almost. Yeah. Where every stream I would have, like, if I hit a certain threshold of support, I would put on.
The hat and the vest was insane. So with that, Phil, it would do 3 sets of reward, right? The first set is 50, which was glasses, but that's CAG, that's protected. The second was a vest, and the third was a hat. Or maybe I'm wrong. And it was those 3: the gunner glasses, the hat, and the vest. right? So the vest was kind of like a funny thing because the vest. This is how much I fucking know DSP. This is insane, guys. This is fucking insane, guys. This is. A lot of people are Christorian from Christian. I'm a Snortex expert. I'm not gonna say expert because I'm joking at least, but I know more than people. I know more than the majority of people do because I watched it for so long. I know more than people. A lot of people do. So with DSP, it was that, right? And what happened is he did the cleaning of his oh my god. So there was a whale of people that gave a lot, right? And they were like, hey, I haven't watched your channel in a while. How are you, right? And he's like, you remember when you had your vest? You still had that vest. And Phil was like, well, I possibly still do. I probably still do. So he found it, right? And then the guy who was a whale, who was the person that gave a lot of money, said, Phil, put on that vest. Put on that vest. I'll give you $100. I'll give you $50. I don't know what you gave him, right? So then I said, okay. He joked and he put the vest. The second stream, same thing. The guy comes in, said, hey, put that vest on. I'll give you money, right? Third stream. Now Phil is like, hey, you know what? You guys like those vests? I found that I have a couple of those. We're gonna put a goal, right? We're gonna put a goal, and if we reach a goal, I'll put on that vest. It was funny because it was just like a gimmick, right? So then what happened is he did the first streak, which was like 20 or 30. And he was like, hey, if you want to wear that vest, you want to wear that vest. Now, Phil spent all of the money he made, so like, okay, well, I really need this. So he started redoing the vest, but now it was a thing. And it's kind of crazy because during the pandemic, he was doing it. He got 200 days of vest, which is 200 times 1,000. No, I'm so sorry. He got 200 times 100. So that's how much? That's 20? That's 20,000. And he was like, hey, I'm destitute. So yeah, so this is the vest goal. And why is that a good thing? Because, it's so complex. It's so... Wait, I'm sorry. What? Son of Mirak? I don't think I've ever fucked you up. So, it's kind of crazy because... Easy peasy. I think, however, I shot him too late because he doesn't gonna give me a weapon. You gave me one weapon, dude? You're supposed to give me more? What happened there? I think he dropped it everywhere but here. How the hell did you ever get me? Honestly, I can sing you a song. Anyway, over here. You bring out the best in me. Fell in love with the moment we kissed. Since then, we've been history. You say this world is forever. Your forever is all that I need. Please stay, yeah, as long as you need. The promise that thing will be broken. James Dean. Back then it was a goal. It was a goal of, hey, if you give me money, I'll do something. Which is putting the glasses. And as stupid as it is, it's still something, still services. Nowadays, what he does is, hey, you got a goal. You got like 10 goals per week. And if we do the goals in the week, we'll do the DSP tries it on Friday. So you get one reward for 10 goals. And the goals are like 150. No, so sorry. The goals are $50. So 10 goals is like 500 to buy a $40 meal. You know? And it's basically, hey, you're not gonna get a reward today, but in 5 days you're gonna get the reward. So that's what people have a problem with. They say this world is forever. What we'll do is we'll do opportunity.
I would put on a vest of your choice. The vest was a big one. Oh, okay. For a long time I was hitting a goal and I would put on a vest and free like
200.
I would put on during the stream. The running joke was when you go tune into one of these booby streamers, right? You give them money.
Exactly. They take out the clothes and I put money for clothes. I put on clothes for money.
Take clothes off. They're gonna jump in a hot tub. Well, DSP does it the other way. You give me money, I'm gonna put shit on.
Okay, all right, I like that. Sounds good. Makes sense. So the DSP's vest streak comes to a miserable end. This is from 5 years ago. So you've been doing these vest streaks for a while.
The vest streak was when the vest started, which was early that year, and it lasted like maybe 4 or 5 months. Then after that, it was just an ongoing thing that I would do. We didn't always hit a goal, and I didn't always do that. Like, I wouldn't always put on a vest, or I would only be if I had a goal of support for a stream or something like that. Just a silly thing to do with the viewers. And that, I would say that was until about a year and a half ago. That's probably when I stopped doing it.
Why'd you stop?
I got tired of it. It was just stupid. Like, it got to the point where it's old and it's just, it's played out. It's silly for a while, but then a lot of the times you have people come to the stream and the only reason they're there is because, can we get the vest goal today?
Yeah, I on that note, I have to defend DSP. On that note, I have to defend DSP. There's a lot of people that are gonna be tuning in to say, hey. It's like there's this guy I had to give shit to, like a couple of I have to get that guy. So about 2 weeks ago, because add me to it, dude. She's annoying. I don't know you, dude. I know that you're interested, but I'm not. Get over it. I'm sorry if I'm rude. Just people are pushy. Please stay as long as you need. The thing that... Good. It's nuts. It's nuts. A lot of people they'll ask you about things. Okay, so again, not to talk about myself because I fucking love it now. Because it's easier than explaining something I don't know about. I used to do a lot of anime talk. I used to do a lot of anime, like a lot of it, right? It was annoying because I would talk about something like personal, like hey, talk about food or talk about relationship, and then people would come in the stream and say, hey, what think about the last episode of this show? And I'm like, dude, I'm telling you a personal story, like, you know, that was the case, but at the same time, fuck it, you know. So it is annoying for that, yes. But at the same time, you were the one that said, hey, we want to edit, and you put in faces on it because you make money out of it. You make it seemingly more important than it is because it's worth money, right? So kind of your fault because you said, hey, let's do it. You don't you want me to put a vest on? Hmm? Okay. So let's continue. The type person is not gonna be good.
So it is like a Negro. What's that? It is like a Negro. They're there to see if she's gonna wear the bikini. Yeah, in some ways you're absolutely right. I would say so. Yeah, it was the opposite thing, but yeah, it was kind of like that. And I got tired of that. I don't want to do that. I want to be making streams for people.
Also, to defend DSP, I have to defend him on this case. It was. How can I say that? It was bad because people would come in and say that he didn't put a vest and made fun of him for not putting on the vest. He didn't reach his goal. They didn't have to watch the video. They just had to look at the end. And no vest meant that you fucked up.
Showing up because they like the content I'm doing, whether it's a gameplay through or just hang out with me, a podcast, whatever it is. I don't want to be here to see if I'm putting on a vest today. I think that's stupid.
So it was the people. It was the.
Absolutely, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. I agree with a lot.
Best content was too popular.
At one point, like, you're talking about the vest streak? Yeah. There were entire streams where, like, the entire chat, like, is he gonna hit the goal? Right. Where is it the vest? The vest. I was like, guys, I'm playing a game. Can we, like, fucking talk about the game I'm playing over here? Like,
okay, she's saying.
Girls are like that on Twitch too. No, it's very common. And, people, objectify you and they're not there for the game. They're there for you and it's weird and, absolutely.
Very nice. Okay, so, we'll just put the clips. I'm having fun watching this. I don't know if I'm talking possibly too much. But hey, that's why I am. Free that torture creature from Murkai will sleep a little easier knowing that the Lieutenant Reserve died screaming. He's gonna pay for Bloodwind. Every one of them. Weapon damage. Sorry, dude. No time to talk to you. You see what I did get? A purple skin. I don't like the Minecraft. I don't like the Minecraft. I feel like full purple. I feel like full perps. Spider bite. Spider bite is nice. Good. I feel like with the skin, with zero, I only have like 3 heads that are worth it. Oh, fuck. Let's not forget, we got one small thing to do. You have to remember. And it's almost in the beginning.
Absolutely. So what about the hat, though? Do you still do the hat goals?
No, that's all, like I said, I phased all that stuff out. In fact, just this last year, since people still bring it up from time to time, on Independence Day, I did a stupid event called Indivestance Day, where if we hit milestone of support again, let's put out a hat and a vest again. It was like a throwback event. And I said, you guys want to do it once a year? We'll do it once a year. It's still a silly celebration, but I'm past doing that stuff.
So you divested from the vest strings. I think that's probably a good idea. So now, basically, instead of paying you to put on a vest.
I think it's a good idea. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's a cool thing. I think it would be wrong to say never do that. I think yes, it was a time to say stop. Because it was just too much. Imagine doing that for 10 years. It's kind of pathetic, right? But thinking that, hey, it's a bad idea for the get-go, maybe not. After a while, sure. What
do they pay you for now? Just for nothing?
Just support the stream. Because it's content and I want to see it continue. Here's the difference, though. And again, this is what people used to criticize me. They had a fair point. And now I think things have changed. Right. I know, actually, can you see me on camera?
I can see it, yes. Okay, turn the background.
Yeah, as you can see, I put some money into my set recently. I upgraded everything. The camera's out, nice HD quality and everything. Before that, I was in a lot of financial problems. I couldn't really afford to do anything that was high quality. So I was always the guy who made a living streaming, but his stream was like shit, right? Yeah. So now, people have seen in the last year and a half, people started supporting me in droves. I was like, I'm going to show you, if you actually support me, I'm going to do the things that I want to do. I'm going to get a better mic, I'm going to get better headphones, I'm going to upgrade my set. I got 2 PCs now, so I can pump out, high quality gameplay.
And I absolutely love this. Because it is right? People, if you want to support a content, it would be good. And you got to put money back in the business, right? Like, for example, it's the classic of churches problem. So, the problem is they do one ingredient. And they do one item. The chicken tender, some fries, and some sauce, and it's delicious. I never had it, but I heard it's delicious, right? And the problem with church is you'll crave it. But your church will never be your go-to restaurant every single day, right? So with Phil's, the change in the content, the change in the setup is already nice, right? However, it's putting back money in the business. Like I told the story about my father. This TikTok live said you gotta put money. Nothing wrong with spending money for your stream, but it's just when you spend money and you're like, hey, it's enough, right? Phil problem isn't that his setup is shit. It's people don't care about him anymore. So it's putting back in something people don't care. So what he could have done is instead is going to travel, right? And traveling. For example, Phil has a really good, really nice thing. He used to be a Street Fighter, right? And he doesn't have to win, but just traveling to get it is gonna be good content because this would be normal content. Phil also the problem. I feel like the problem with Phil also, and this is a very big problem with Phil. This not as a person, but as a content creator, this is a huge problem. Phil used to date a girl called Liana, and Liana was a bitch. Liana was a bitch. Brenda Lee was a bitch. She made some racist remark. She was a bitch. But at the same time, she felt like people were treating Phil like shit. So she's like, hey, you treat my husband like shit, I'm gonna treat you like shit, right? So you kind of understand where she was come from. Liana, however, was younger, and not a little bit younger, a lot younger. She was, I think, he was like 21, and she was like 19, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So then, the problem with Liana is, which is a great problem to have, is she was getting bored. She was getting very bored. Liana was kind of the best thing that happened in DSP life. No cap. I'm not even joking. A lot of people don't like her, but I believe she was a good influence on Phil. Why? Because Liana also wanted to make some content. So when you're two people that want to make the content, it's a really good thing for Phil because hey, my girlfriend is doing what I'm doing. So it's not like hey, you're bored. Like we're both working and doing the same thing. So this is kind of nice. First of all, right? First of all. Second of all, Liana was also very demanding. It was like, hey, take me to the zoo, take me to this place, 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 right? And Phil had no choice but to make her happy because she was his girlfriend, right? So Liana would ask him to do vlogs a lot. And Phil had more than just the content of here I am playing video games. He had vlogs. So the good thing with that is he had everything, right? He was doing two things instead of one. And I think that's what it is. See, when I talk about putting money back in the setup, and if people don't care about you playing games, bro, what's the point? So this is... There's nothing there. Holy. And this is Dark Soul. I wish it was at least like a chest or something. See how easier it was?
So I can pump out, high quality gameplay, do the stream, co-stream and all of it. And we're talking about upgrading again later this week. I'm looking to look at Black Friday deals and possibly upgrade my desk and stuff like that.
What's the point of the whole last break? Well, it's kind of simple. The goal is like the churches, right? You have success, you're successful, you branch out. Phil had success, he branched out, broke up with Liana, and stopped completely branching out. He was like, hey, you know the thing that you like? Fuck it, I'm not gonna do it anymore. That was the problem.
But that's the thing, like people like the content enough that they want to support it. It's not about, I want to see him on a vest anymore. I just like Phil and I want his content to continue and to improve.
So they just give you money because they like you, basically.
Because they like the content, and some of them I'm sure like me too.
All right, well that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And so you've done this for a long time. You said you're in financial troubles. How's your financial situation now? Are you comfortable talking about that, or is that something you don't really talk about on stream?
I'm not going to talk about anything specific because sadly with these people, how obsessed they are with me.
Yes.
If I give them a single piece of information, they'll try to find a way to data mine it and find out shit. They've gotten into.
I'm impressed with Evan Gold patience. Evan Gold, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry to say that. I thought you look autistic as fuck. Like this guy cannot function socially, but actually really capable. Really fucking capable. Now, Phil didn't talk about his financial situation. He's right about that. He's right. So they were able to hack his bank accounts. Know he was going to places. For example, he was talking about the stream about, hey, me and my wife, Kat, we went to this restaurant, and they were able to do that. Why? Because Phil has a gambling addiction for a game. It's not necessarily a gambling addiction. It's not even gambling. It's a video game. What the fuck is that? And it's just like me with the tower. I spent way too much money on the tower. But hey, we needed it. Now where's my fucking wire? It sucks, bro. It sucks. And it's kind of cool because also, like, DSP in my heart is super important because there's a ton of content creators I want to emulate. DSP is possibly the one I'm relating to the most, but it's not a good example. It's like, hey, don't do that because you don't want to end up like this guy.
Ounce of mine before, they didn't really mess up stuff, okay? But in general, today I am way better off than I have been in a very, very long time. I even said to everyone just the other day, it looks like this year is probably the best year financially that I've had in over a decade. Wow, like no lie.
All right, well, that's pretty good. So, speaking of accounts and everything, there's been a lot of people that looked into a WWE wrestling gotcha game account, and they think that it's your account. I think the name of it, if I remember correctly, because I saw a video on it, I'll admit, was called Down from the Rafters. Is this something that you did?
Yes, I'll tell the whole story for you.
Go ahead.
Right this way.
All right.
The audience will hear it and actually get the real story.
So this is fucking stupid, right? They're saying that he had the addiction to this game, which he does. They're saying that he spent $40,000, which I don't believe he did. So basically what happened is he's dumb because he made his account public and he didn't change his name. So he spent a lot of money on a game. So see, with the tower, I'm not just trying to say, Ink, you're doing the same thing with the tower. Yeah, the tower, I did spend a lot of money, but I'm nowhere near the biggest whale. Some people have been playing for 3 years, have been buying every single Power Stone stack. You know? Some people are now buying the event, and the events are giving out bonus rewards, bonus relics. I don't do that, right? So yes, I'm a dolphin. The tower. The dolphin is what? A dolphin is somebody who's going to be spending money, but not whaling. So somewhere between free to play and free to win. So with Phil, he put his account, right? Put his account very, very public, and then discovered how much he spent. So what he did is he changed the name, which is Down for the Rafter. And Down for the Rafter is him. Now the problem with that isn't that he spent money. The problem was that he got caught playing WWE, and for like years, he denied it. Now there's actually a really cool piece of content which is called an interview with Side Scroller. I think Side Scrollers are a piece of shit. I don't like them because I think they're vulture. I think they're vulture. And yeah, they're drama farming. Kind of like Kino Casino, but at the same time, Kino Casino is better. Because Kino Casino is like, this is a shit show. Kino Casino is like somewhat like a Jerry Springer show. Side Scroller are somewhat of a news show. Jerry Springer never took himself. Jerry Springer was special. Never took himself too seriously. However, every single episode they would do like a more serious talk and say, hey, this is the lesson that we can take from today's episode, right? Which was good. It was a Jerry talk. And this is the difference between Side Scroller and it kind of like a dream. Keemstar does this perfectly though. I don't like Keemstar, but he does this perfectly. Keemstar will do this this job alert, right? So it'll sell it as a news, but it's just so crazy. Damn, dude, I don't know if he's gonna be that much people. He sell it as a news show, but it's not a news show because it is like a news show in a way, but it's more so like, okay, I know that this content is fucked, so maybe you think that I'm insane, but now we're pretty normal. Yeah, and that's why there's like, no, this is a news show, we're reporting the news, this is super important. Drama Alert is kind of nice because Drama Alert, why did it perfectly? Because there's some big news where he was more serious about it. When I say he, it's Keemstar. He was a lot more serious about it, and there's other show that's like, no, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid, it doesn't make any sense. Guys, I present to you opportunity. One of my favorite, if not favorite map. But it's super dumb here because it's a city. The problem with opportunity is that opportunity is perfect because it's the perfect city, right? The Sea of Evil, kind of like the All of Heroes. It's not complete. That's the problem with opportunity. No revolution is complete until you destroy a statue of a fascist dictator. I love this. One of my favorite plays. Like opportunity, if it was a bit better done, would be super cool. Yeah. This is also a super cool mission. Kind of hoping we get the Millie Overdrive soon.
All right.
I also have to check.
The real story. So yeah, WWE Champions is one of many mobile games that I played over the years. Okay, I actually played some before, like WWE Supercard. That was another one that I spent a lot of money on. And this is in Supercard, I don't see the things I never added it together. It's thousands upon thousands of dollars. Well, say that right now. Thousands could be 400,000. It could be 3,000.
It's definitely not 400,000. That's for sure.
But like, if you had to give a guess,
I would have nothing if I spent $400,000 on these games. Okay, but yeah, it's definitely thousands and thousands of dollars. I don't never sit down and look and add it together.
If you had to guess,
but if you really want me to guess,
I want you to guess.
All right, okay, let's put it in perspective. When I used to play WWE Supercard, okay, to even get
It's only
the reward at the
$4.
end of the event, to complete the event, you had to spend something like $700.
So they made you spend money.
You had to. What do you mean they made me? No, I chose to spend.
Okay, all right, good. All right, because I've seen some gacha games, right? Like you get some people in that Genshin Impact game, they think that they're in love with the character, so you can never be sure. All right, go ahead, continue.
No, I chose to spend the money, and it's bad. Yes, at one point I was way overspending on these games.
Yes.
The only reason that WWE Champions is the one they bring up is because that's the one that they think they had the information, they got the red-handed, they caught me and all that.
They got you.
Refreshing.
I played WWE Champions.
It's honest, I like
that
it.
was called one thing. I changed the name to Down from the Raptors. I spent a lot of money on it, and then years ago I sold it. I got rid of it because I couldn't play it anymore.
Yeah, the first name was they call me DSP, which is the Twitter handle.
These people were actually harassing me so much trying to play it. They got me kicked out of every faction that I tried to join. They were trying to data mine fucking Discord servers and shit to figure out if I could talk to anyone. I had enough. So I sold it at a ridiculous discount. I just got rid of it. Now to this day.
How much was the Down from the Raptors account? How much money did you spend on that account total? Like again, just ballpark.
Okay, let's think. I'll try to ballpark. I will.
$10,000.
I would say, well, hold on, because WWE Champions started in 2017. Okay, that's what the game actually became.
8 years.
You couldn't really spend too much money in the early days.
Remember these two.
Remember these two. And then all of a sudden you could start spending a lot of money. It was about a year and a half that I really spent too much. Yeah, I mean, I would say this. I definitely spent, no exaggeration, I probably spent $10,000 on that game. Yeah.
$20,000.
That's a me.
$25,000.
Probably not.
$30,000.
Definitely.
Okay, all right. So it's between probably $50,000 and $25,000. That's pretty accurate. Okay. All right, that's good. So that's a lot of money to spend on a game like that. And why did you decide to play that game instead of like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star Rail? What was? I guess if you're a fan of wrestling.
Well, so the reason why Advent Gold is Upon Paradise, the reason why Advent Gold is talking about Wuthering Wave, Genshin Impact, and Holoverse, it's because they're released by a game thing called Holoverse. Holoverse is the #1 company in gacha game like that. Right? Genshin Impact, Honkai Rail, Star Rail are from the same developer, and they're two of the biggest grossing games in the industry. So the reason for that is like, hey, these games are having a huge player base. Why aren't you part of that player base?
I was a fan of wrestling. I'd already played WWE Supercard. I got tired of it, and I started moving over to like.
See, so this I can also agree with Phil on it, right? I have to be honest here. I absolutely agree with Phil here. So why did I spend so much money on the tower versus Genshin Impact and shit like that? Well, personally speaking, okay, so I'm gonna be honest. The tower is just a cool game because I can play in the background, right? It doesn't cost me anything to play in the background. It's actually quite fun, right? But the reason why we're pushing for the tower so much is because I love tower defense game. I grew up playing those games. I absolutely grew up watching those games. They were not my favorites, but hey. Our baby. Good. So yeah, so in this, what is that? Good. So yes, this is why I play tower defense. The first tower defense game that I play, oh my god, this is a bad story. This is absolutely a bad story. Oh, this is horrid, guys. Don't make me say it. I had this guy. So me and my father's relationship was very bad growing up. My father was an asshole. Now, the relationship couldn't be better. So growing up, I hated my father. I really hated my father because he was a douchebag. He was strict, he was severe. Think about his feeling. I didn't feel like we had anything in common, right? And on the same side, my mom was completely opposite. My mom would get me anything that I wanted. You want it, ink, you name it, right? My mom was the complete opposite. What am I doing? Stop fucking moving, dude. Stop fucking moving. Good. So what happened with my father was he kicked me out. That's no. That's not it. I was like 13. Yeah, I was like 13, and my mom wanted me to speak English, so she sent me to this English camp, summer camp. And there was this guy who was super nice. So, super nice. His name was Patrick. So Patrick was a teacher of game design, right? Patrick was very cool. Because Patrick was a teacher, but he didn't give a fuck. There was this rule where I was swearing a lot. And the reason why I was swearing a lot was that I was fucking 14. And the kids were 9 years old, you know? And I was watching Trailer Park Boys. I was like, fuck those rules, fuck those guys. And Patrick didn't really care about it. Patrick would laugh at me when I swear. We were talking about Trailer Park Boys. He was just a good dude. And Patrick was... I saw him as a cool dad. I'm gonna be honest, I saw him as a cool dad. Right? And I fucking worship that guy. Because he knew what's up. He knew what's up. He said, I would get in trouble for swearing. And he would take my defense. He would say, oh, he does swear, but he's not a bad kid. You know? So he used to play a specific game, which was Xeno Wars. It was my first defense game. Also, what I have to admit is that I was born in the 90s. The 90s, two genre was super popular. Tower defense and what should we call it? RPGs. Because they were playing on Newground and Flash. That was something else. My biggest... The tower defense. Also, there was... Oh. I know this. I have to hack it. Dude, you blocked my shot, you dumbass. I had to defeat it. Can't resist the temptation. I can't resist. Just couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Can't resist him. I need a skill. Good. They did some damage. Sheesh. The second win. Good. So on Newground, there's a lot of Flash game. A lot of them, right? But my favorite game growing up, the game that I fell in love with the most was freaking what's it? Warcraft 3. You know someone? Yeah. So Warcraft 3 was a RTS. And if I could get to that was tower defense. Also, the tower came in at the perfect time. I was just done with streaming. I was in depression. I wanted to play a game without playing a game. The tower was the one. My first time playing the tower, we were watching Breaking Bad. I don't remember if it was Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. I think it was both though, because we watched both at the same time. No. We watched both one after the other.
Other games. And for the record, you know, I do play other mobile games too. It's just this is the
you
one.
Played Uma Musume?
People focus. What's that?
Have you ever played Uma Musume?
No.
Oh man. Okay, so you're playing all the bad mobile games then. Yeah, what's this?
Which one is that? Is that the horse racing one?
Yeah, it's the horse game.
I know about it. Yeah, I definitely.
Okay.
I played it too. It's good.
Uma
Musume is actually really good.
The account was mine, and they came after me, and for years they harassed me, and for years, admittedly, I lied about it publicly. I just outright lied about it on stream, saying, no, I don't play that game. No, that's not me.
So were you embarrassed about it?
Of course.
I was embarrassed about it. At one point, I would argue I knew I was overspending on it, but I kept doing it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it was bad. And so, why am I talking about this publicly on my streams? My streams have nothing to do with this whatsoever. My streams are gameplay playthroughs, and, you know, vlogging. There's really no reason at all for me to be talking about
You're not
this
really talking,
but
bro.
it keeps getting brought up, like, constantly in my content. So, I just don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm like, no, I didn't do it. Fuck this, shut up. You know, I get all angry. And, of course, again, kind of similar to 10 years ago with this I don't play thing. Instead of playing it cool, instead of, you know, being calm, I got that angry reaction. That's what people want, right? That's the loud reaction that you want. And then they just extrapolate, you know, you say no once. Well, now, we have more information. That's probably your account. Now we have more information. Oh, my God. It's still coming up. All right? Now.
Let's focus on the game now.
Where we are today. Yes. Okay. I don't play WWE Champions anymore. I quit. I'm done. I haven't played that game in months, and I'm done with it entirely.
What did your wife think about you playing the game? How did she feel like you spending that much money? She knew. Wait, did she know? Like, if you asked, if I were to ask her how much money does she think that you spent on that game, what would the answer? What would the number that she would give you be?
She would probably say like thousands.
Yeah, but like we're going back to this, like, okay, so probably like, okay, but she'll probably assume that it would be a lot less than what you did say.
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I never told.
So she never got upset about you playing these games or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
No, because they made the money. So what the fuck should I tell them to do?
I saw it. You played, and then after it kind of got exposed and you admitted it, you actually ended up playing the WWE champions on your stream, right?
Oh, you mean when Jasper was over here and I took a picture, but the oh no, you're talking about when last year when I actually played the game on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good idea. So DSP got cut his ends in the pocket, right? And he was like, "Hey, yes, I played the game. It's me." And then he had a really good idea to say, "You know what? It is me. So instead of hiding it from you guys, I'm just gonna be playing on stream." But people didn't like the game.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen you happier than whenever you were playing WWE champions on stream like this. Like you were more locked in and excited about that game than like you were happier about that than you were about Elden Ring.
Because Elden Ring's alright. The thing is with a game like that, okay, and with any game that has this factor of risk reward, right? Oh,
yeah, which is valid.
You hype it up. For that stream, I was way hyping it up because people have been talking about this shit for so long. Here's my opportunity to take this shit that I've been eating for years and turn it into something positive that my viewers are into and everything. And it worked. You know, there was a few streams there. People were excited. They were supporting the stream in droves. Hey, do more polls. Okay. You know, but the thing is, here's the truth. You die out after like a month and a half. Don't care about it.
People get tired of watching it. Yeah, there's like a novelty to it. I've done gacha games on stream too. I know how it works. Yeah.
Okay.
So you quit the game.
Oh yeah, and that's like actually that was what kind of got me realizing this is stupid. Like it's just waste of time, waste of
My
money.
mom texts me. Give me a sec.
At one point I would argue, yeah, I was at a point, and not like I said, not just champions, but before that it was Supercard.
My mom texts me.
I was trying to drop $700 to play an event. You know, like what the hell am I doing? But I'm out of that.
Oh, it's okay, mom.
I'll be honest, I do.
It's okay, mom. Not your fault.
Oh, I'm
Your fault.
These people will
And yes,
okay.
it's a perfect message.
So I definitely am not going to say.
So why do you think they're so mad at you?
Aw.
Why are they so mad? Yes, and on to these viewers.
Check promise.
They're very angry.
In general, or in regards to WWE champions?
Just in general. So I feel like there's a lot of these people, like, I mean, they really are upset about the fact that you are you. They don't like that.
They don't like me? No.
Good.
You're right.
So how, like, why are they so mad?
It's a good question, because if you ask each and every one of them, I know they'll all have an answer, but the answer is just a meme. And then when you analyze the meme, and you're like, well, do you actually know the truth behind what you're saying about Phil? You'll be like, well, no, it's just what the detractors said. I saw the video. You know? So I would love to hear, you know, actual people who aren't detractors who are making this content to profit from it, but actual people who maybe watch their content to say to me, why is it that we don't like Phil so much? Okay, you said you would watch this stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my answer. Yeah, it's not that I don't like you, by the way. I think you're fine. I think it's funny. I get the, I get it, right? But you ask for money a lot.
He does.
Like,
he does. He does.
It's like I'll see like there'll be a new video and it'll pop up on my YouTube recommended on my smart TV, and it will just show up. And it's like there's a new one like every day, and it's you talking about people like meeting.
Melly damage.
Recently there was one about people on Kick that weren't supporting the stream as well, and supporting the stream is giving money. And I feel like it's a very, very common thing. And like, so how many times a day do you think you mention the amount of like people like something in relation to you?
Okay, wait, how much do we have, Millie?
It depends, but every time that I receive something, I do
400. Oh my god.
Well, like whenever you make a call, how often do you make a call to action or draw attention to the fact that you can donate money to your stream? Like, what do you think your ratio is?
Well, what do you mean, like just number of mentions? Do you mean the actual stream?
I also have to defend the ESP on this one, and I'm gonna hate myself for defending him on this because I think it's not okay. The reason he doesn't realize that he asks this much because they say mechanism. It's an automatism for him. It's like, hey, I ask for money too often this stream. It's like, yeah, every single time that you ask, you ask. A lot of people are doing it on TikTok. It's just a remember to ask for tap, ask for to give.
I stream a lot. I stream every day from around 11:30 a.m. till around 4 p.m. and I have a second stream that starts around like 6:37 and that goes to like 10. Okay. So you're talking about 8 hours streaming a day. Yeah. All right. Every morning when I start, I bring it up. I'll say, okay, here's where we are with our goals for the week, and you know.
Are you guys liking the reacts? This is not really a react because we're not reacting to it, but just on stream. We started to do it with Admin Gold, and we're still doing Admin Gold, and I just like the guy. And this is huge for me. I'm gonna repeat myself, but this is two community that I follow coming together.
Here's what we're doing today with this and that, and here's how you contribute. And then, you know, during the course of, if I'm doing a podcast or whatever, I might bring it up like halfway through the podcast and at the end of the show. If we're near hitting a goal, like let's say for example we're at 100. By Keating, guys, Jasper, everybody, Jasper.
Oh, there he is. You go for 1 Keating, yeah. So I don't think they minded. Okay.
No, everyone loves a Keating. Yeah. So, but let's say for example we're getting close to a goal. Oh, we're at $100. I have a 150 goal for today. I'm gonna bring it up. Say, hey, we're there. We're in the home stretch, guys. Hey, please contribute if you like the content. You know.
Leave him alone.
The thing is, I also tend my audience is here every day. I can't it up sometimes. I do it as a joke. I'll like overly go overboard on purpose.
No, that's not true.
It's a joke. But someone who clips it out of context and throws it out there. Look what Phil did today. Yeah. I can't believe the audience.
That's not funny. That's not true.
They know I'm not serious. They know that.
So they like what you're saying is they like you begging for money.
They think it's funny.
Do you think that they want you to do it?
No.
Do they want me to ask for contributions actively?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
But they want me to succeed.
Okay.
They want me to be successful. For example, there was a day I actually tested it out. Not once did I ask for a contribution during an entire day.
So you went a whole day without asking for money?
Yes. I made $30.
Well, what's the average thing? Okay, that's fine. Like, what's the average though? Like,
it's 35. That's not better.
Each stream. Oh wait. What's the average that I try to make a stream?
Yeah.
What's the average?
A day. Yeah, a day.
Each stream that I do, I try to go over $150, and I stream twice a day.
So you want $300 a day?
I like that. I don't always get it. I do sometimes, and that's nice when I do.
What's the ratio that you get $300 in a day? Like how
much
do you get half the time? 20%.
I would have to analyze. I would say today I actually get it more often than not. Today, like it used to be like that. It used to be a lot worse.
Okay, so we'll do this. I don't think I'm gonna get back time.
WWE champion saying, I apologize. apologized for it to everyone for lying over the years. I said, listen, it's in the past. I'm not doing that stuff anymore. As you can see, my money is actually going towards the sex, going towards the business, going towards important things.
Yeah.
You know, out of financial distress. Thanks to you guys. Thank you so very
While
much. I'm so
moving.
grateful that my fans are supporting me in this way and allowing me to have kind of like a second chance at life because now things are better. I'm coming out of that tunnel that I was in there.
Yeah.
And they're coming out and supporting the content because of it. I'm very grateful for it. But what happens is the detractors clip these moments of and say, oh, so all he does is eBay all day and he makes $20 a stream. That's not true at all. I'm actually doing really well for myself. I'm happy with where I am right now.
So if you're doing really well, why do you keep begging?
Because that's how it works. That's the
So it's like basically you have to keep doing. You think that the more that you ask for money, the more money you get. Or is there like a okay? But there's like a min-max level of that where it's like you can get at a certain point you ask the optimum amount of times and you get the optimum amount of money. Is that basically it?
Yes and no, because for me, what I find is it really depends on what I'm doing. Like, I've been around since 2008, right? So I have a variety of viewers who come for specific things. Like, I have a variety of content, complete different kinds of games. So there might be someone who comes by only when I play an RPG, or someone who only comes by when I play an FPS.
Yeah, sure.
If I stand there and I just keep asking that audience over and over,
That makes sense, though.
it might not work. Or it could be that there's someone who's like, oh crap, that's right, Phil's streaming, you know, today I want to support him.
So you're like reminding them to give you money. You're like, oh, they're
Amp it up. Oh my god, Amp it up is done. Amp it up is done.
And to be clear, because I see the reason you're making, okay, and it's fine, I get it. Did you know that before I became a full-time streamer in 2017, that I was not someone who asked for contributions at all? In fact, I was staunchly against it and I criticized it.
So why? I mean, I guess so like what happened? So I guess like you had another job.
No.
So you went unemployed.
I was laid off from an office job that I had in 2010. Okay. Then I tried to make YouTube my living, and it worked. And that started in 2011. So from 2011 to 2017, but the majority of my income was just ad revenue on videos on YouTube. And I wasn't doing streaming where I was asking for subs, asking for memberships, asking for super chats, asking for tips.
That's a weapon too.
That I was using for like side projects and things. But for the most part,
would you shout out Patreon?
No, I barely use the Patreon anymore. It's like a legacy thing. So
So basically, for a long time, you weren't asking for money, but then I guess like so whenever I'm assuming like the way that the timeline you're explaining it to me is, it seems like the reason why you started asking for money was probably because you got demonetized and like your YouTube revenue got fucked up. Is that what I'm assuming?
It wasn't demonetization. It was a combination of factors. I already mentioned the copyright strike thing in 2015. So my channel was always one of the highest ranked gaming channels on YouTube for a long time.
You're not so Jack. Don't you realize it? So we're destroying it. I don't think they're gonna give me a good weapon. Leave the fucking thing alone. We're not doing so well. This is a great thing. Because basically every single robot has the same weak spot except for the blue guys.
2015. So my channel was always one of the highest ranked gaming channels on YouTube for a long time. And in 2015, I got hit with all these false copyright strikes. Machinima/YouTube told me to delete a bunch of videos. So I did. And my channel got thrown right out of the recommended algorithm. Like every fall, I used to call it the hardcore gaming season. All the big AAA games come out in the fall, right? So I get a giant boost of views. That year, I was removed from the algorithm. I had no additional viewers whatsoever in the fall. It was like flat. And so my revenue tanked. And I struggled for around 2 years there to try to stay afloat, still just trying to do ad revenue. I couldn't do it. It just continued this plateau, and I couldn't get any views from the algorithm anymore. It was kind of like my legacy viewers kept watching me, and that was it. So then I became a full-time live streamer in 2017.
Oh, legacy is annoying.
And then I started with the whole, the e-begging, whatever you want to call it, and I've been successful doing it for quite a while now.
Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, $300 a day is a lot of money. I mean, your channel, the DSP Gaming channel, was in 2010, and you said you were uploading since 2008. So where was the original channel?
The original channel is just called Dark Side Phil. And that's really primitive stuff. That's old stuff. That's my original content, just camera. I wasn't even on camera in that content. You know, it was just kind of like recording my screen with a camera. Those are my oldest filters.
Is that channel still active?
It is active. It's not even monetized. It's just legacy content. If you want to go check it out, it's like 2.5 years where I did it as a hobby. I started before you could monetize gameplay videos. You could make $1 on a gameplay video. So I had passion for it. I liked doing it as a hobby for 2.5 years, and then in 2010, I wanted to do it a little bit more seriously. That Dark Side Phil channel had gotten a false copyright strike, and I said, let me start fresh. I'll make a new channel. So I did, and that's when DSP Gaming started in 2010.
Well, there was an accusation like people had that like you told people to click ads, and that's one of the reasons why you had your ad revenue taken away. Did you do that?
So here's the story. Okay, 2009.
He did.
Face reveal video. Okay, like Dream. Alright, exactly. Okay, go ahead. But similar, like people never thought I would look like this. They always say my voice doesn't match the body. Like my voice, like I look different than I sound, I guess, right? So they were shocked or whatever. Now, keep in mind back then, I was not making any money doing any of this. I didn't have monetized videos, but people liked my content. I've been doing it for just about a year, and people wanted to see more. Can you play this game? Can you get this console? Can you do this? And I was like, well, I can't monetize my gameplay videos, but what I can do is do like a vlogging channel and see if I can get that to the YouTube partner program. And it worked. It did. Like I got it monetized.
Not true. You did ask.
Every week. I think this is when I actually started the PSP Tries series, where I started like taste testing food and stuff like that. You know, just like try anything because I could monetize that channel, make a few extra bucks, didn't make a lot of money, but hey, every buck counts when this is your hobby and you're just trying to buy games and finance, you know, your hobby. So I did the face reveal video, and in the video, I brought up, hey, you know, I don't make any money on the gameplay, but if you were to go over to the vlogging channel and watch the videos and click the ads, it would help me out. Yeah, I actively
good. Okay, perfect.
See right now, it wasn't like intentional. Like at that point, I didn't even know that was a problem. Okay. Now here's where the narrative is broken, because my detractors will say, well, that's why you had all these financial.
True and not true. He did say it like that. That's exactly how it happens. However, I gotta do the devil advocate, which is distractor. He didn't say it once. He say actually click the ads. It's gonna help me out. This is gonna give me money. Yeah.
Problems because you lost your monetization on YouTube. Yeah, I lost my monetization on YouTube in December of 2010. That video was put up in like early to mid 2009. It had nothing to do with that video at all. Okay, here's what really happened. Okay, I was working a full-time office job. and that was my real income. That's where I was paying my mortgage with and everything. Okay, I got laid off in October 2010, and there was no other jobs like in that sector. Like basically, the
well, that was during the 2008 recession. Yeah, of course.
It was a recession, right? I was like, dude, I just bought a condo. I'm like, I'm gonna pay my mortgage. I don't have a job. What am I gonna do? Go get 2-3 part-time jobs, you know? Sure. So I said, all right, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to figure this out. But in the meantime, I'm gonna double down on vlogging. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of vlogs and content monetized. I still, even in 2010, you couldn't monetize gameplay yet. So I'm like, please, you know, let's go watch my content over there. And in 1 month, I went from making like $500
Because right now we're getting
$15,000.
we took a risk.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're making $15,000 a month at some point.
Yes, that was 2010, late 2010. Now this is the personal assets through YouTube.
You were balling. Okay, that's pretty good.
And then the next month, I made $18,000. Wow. And YouTube said, there's something wrong here. How can this guy overnight go from making $500 to $13,000 to $18,000? This doesn't make sense. And they suspended my AdSense account and said, we think that there's invalid clicking activity. We think that you have people who are going to your ads and just going crazy on them because they feel bad for you because you lost your job.
So it's kind of like the vest thing, right? Where like everybody wanted, and the vest thing was so popular that you had to stop it. And it's the same thing with YouTube. Like it's a suffering from success. You came up too fast and they weren't ready for it.
In that case, absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Is people felt bad. Back then, I was like the underdog. Everyone liked my content.
So the truth is, yes and no. Phil was very, very prolific. So back then, YouTube would do, it only upload 10 minutes videos, right? So yeah, I love that keep overseer over 50% health. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. A jackass. Okay, so that's actually a cool mission. So
Back then, I was like the underdog. Everyone liked my content. They wanted to support me because I lost my job and it went overboard. And I lost my.
True, but not true. So the reason why Phil got so popular is because, like I said back then, gaming video were monetized. He didn't give a fuck about it, right? So he would post 10, 20 videos. No, there was no. I don't even know how much videos he would do. But even if you post 10, 20, 30 videos of yourself playing video games, then it's gonna do. And Phil, because he was the one that posted the most video, also had the biggest pull on the algorithm. So if you were looking at gaming content on YouTube, chances are that you were gonna see a Phil video because there's so many videos of Phil, right? So Phil had DSP, Dark Side Phil, had, let's say he had like 100 videos every single time that people had 10 videos, right? So of course you were gonna see more of him. So then people were seeing it, and this is why he got so popular. Because YouTube pushed him a lot. YouTube pushed him a lot because at the same time, this guy was making a lot of videos.
My AdSense at that time. Yes. Later on, years later, I got unsuspended and everything after a time period had passed. But that's when I ended up having to go get partnered with another company like Machinima to make revenue on YouTube again.
So okay, so all that happened, and now like, are you getting ad revenue on YouTube and everything is
Yes.
fine, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so everything's totally okay. There's no issues anymore.
Nope.
And so well, if I understand this, so like, okay, so you were not asking for.
He had a copyright strike about 2 months ago, but then he did a interview with Keemstar, and Keemstar took care of it for him. However, there's another drama, because the agreement, if you will, was that DSP would go on local live, but then it wasn't clear. That's a bit Keemstar's fault though. So he told DSP, hey, I want you on local live if I help you out. I want you on local live. So Phil's like, yeah, no problem, dude. I'll be on local live. However, Keemstar, what he meant was, I want you to think about being part of the local live, right? DSP, what he thought was going to be a interview local live. So then he was pissed, and DSP was like, hey, what's up with that? And then Keemstar was like, yeah, but you didn't check our agreement. And then DSP was like, that wasn't the agreement. So there was a error. So then Keemstar said, I'm going to take care of it for this once, but next time don't ask me. Yeah. Also, what I feel is important is to say is that the detractors are still after DSP, but it's a lot less than it used to be. DSP has improved a lot lately. Like, it used to be like racism jokes, it used to be sexist, like one of the worst, right? And now he's asking for money a lot, but apart from that, he's gonna have a controversial take once in a while, but like, he's gonna get an interview with Asmund Gold, who has a controversy every single like month, you know? So it's not even the same.
Money because you were getting ad revenue, and now you're getting ad revenue still, and you still ask for money. Is it just because it's not as much as it used to be? Is that pretty much it? Like, would there ever be, like, theoretically, right? If you got $15,000 a month now, because like, also, do you increase the amount of money that you try to get per year, like based off of inflation?
No.
Because I saw a video of like you asking for $300, and this was like 2 years ago. It's gone up a lot since then, right? So like, it should be like $315.
No, I mean, it's all just a kind of an arbitrary thing. I'm not.
What Asmund Gold is saying is good. So what Asmund Gold is saying right now, which is actually really interesting, he's basically saying like, hey, let's say your cost of living is $200 per day, which is not yet, but let's take this as an example, right? Then he's like, well, there's inflation now. So instead of asking for that amount, you should ask for more. That's what he's trying to say.
Here with the calculator trying.
What is inflation? Inflation is the devaluation of money versus services. So every single year you get a salary increase, and because everybody's richer, then the value of money goes down a little bit, and the prices goes up. That's a biscuit.
Figure out exactly what should be made with those. I tried different amounts.
How long have you done the $300 goal?
Since we don't do, since there's no purpose in doing inflation, typically, oh my god, look at this, hell yes. It's one of my first. It's amazing. Just not right now. Yeah, it's amazing. What is it? What is the purpose of inflation? It's kind of crazy. The purpose of inflation is the higher raise of money, right? So it's a system where everything in the world is different, right? So countries that are rich and are doing well are going to be able to have a higher inflation because more of the company is working, more of their people is employed. So it's it's kind of like, hey, apparent heroism. Ooh, nice. I like the name of that. I like the name of that. You're doing inflation so that there's a raise in the value of money and the value of the dollar.
Probably all this year.
It was 2 years ago, right? I mean, it was 2 years ago, and so I mean, like, when did you start doing it?
The $300 goal.
Yeah.
2 streams of 150. That was definitely this year. Now,
no, because it says because there's a YouTube video with a title that says that you've been doing it 2 years ago. So is the YouTube video lying? Okay.
No, I've changed the amount. So sometimes it was 100. There were times it was 200. It's gone up and down based on what the market will bear, essentially.
So it is for inflation. Okay.
You gotta test it. You gotta see if people are willing to support it. You know what I mean?
No.
For the record, you're talking about.
What he means, which is, it makes sense. This again is a DSP point. He's right on that one. So what he's trying to say here is it depends on what are you doing, right? So for example, he did this side of beer recently, which was actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be super honest. 4 men is the guy we have to defeat. By the way, he did a 5 beer, which is a taste test for beers, and actually really interesting. I actually had a really good time listening to the guy. Shame. This one we never had it. The Shayna thing, we never had it. See, we're getting destroyed over here. Okay, we're gonna get money. Woo! If he didn't show up, I would have not been okay. Again, they're coming to me. So yeah, so the flight of beer, what he did was right. That was a special event, so it should be making more money than a normal day. In that regard, he's right. However, the problem with that is are you pushing it too much or you're not pushing it enough?
All my scar tissue is gone. I used to feel.
Ok, est-ce que ça m'a fini tout collant, cette tour?
Good. So basically, what I'm trying to say is you could do legit every single day, every freaking single day, a special event. Then people are gonna say it's too much. If you do it once a month, it's not much enough. Depends on how popular you are, right? Some people are super popular. Like the Face Clan, they can just do a subathon. Kai Cenat can do a subathon, right? There's somebody else that can't do it. It's not popular enough. We're looking.
My shit got deleted. Just goes.
He was helping you.
He was.
And then you're upset that he stopped helping you because your channel got deleted because of stuff you did? I think you gotta take some accountability, Steve.
I just think if he actually cared about people, he would just help them.
You're generalizing because he didn't help you get your channel back after you pissed off.
I'm not generalizing.
You're saying he doesn't like people. The guy's giving away tens of millions of dollars to random people.
Have you seen
no
his
one...
face while he does that?
I think you're a hater. I think you are.
Oh my god. Your friend Jimmy is kind of a fake guy. I've talked to him on YouTube.
Okay, go. Sorry guys. You guys were talking a lot and not use. I'm shitting a lot lately, but energy wise. What?
Everyone watched DSP on DSP Gaming. I was making 10,000, 20,000 views on gameplay videos. Right. All gameplay videos. You know, not even 200. So it's pretty insane the decline here.
Yeah, right now. Also, so this is actually really interesting. So what he said right now is going to be primordial in the case of DSP, right? So right now DSP doesn't make views anymore. He gets like 100 to 200 per day per video, right? So YouTube will pay you like $5 per 1,000 videos, 1,000 views. Sorry. So he's making $5 per day with that. So when people ask him, hey, dude, how much are you, like, why are you asking so much? Well, the reason why he's not taking so much is because he's not making money. So Edwin Gold was kind of right in what he was saying. However, he wasn't right about the premise of the thing. So Edwin Gold was like, hey, are your monetization the problem? DSP said no. Now, the monetization is a problem in the case of I'm not having problem with my ad review. I'm having problem because I don't get enough views. And now with the amount of views, then it's not a YouTube problem. It's your fault. Because if your content was better, you'd get more views, right? However, with DSP, he is kind of right here because why watch the main channel when you get a detractor that does the same video but funnier? Now, why? What is the problem here? Well, the detractor himself will do a very, very funny video on 20 minutes. And this is what I was talking about. I was watching DSP, the main channel, the content. The detractor, what he would do a very funny videos that last like 20 minutes. And, but he won't show the gameplay. Well, he'll show the gameplay, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, he'll take a clip of what he said. Like, for example, hey, give me money, give me money, give me money, right? Phil video will actually tell the story of the game. So the people that are watching for the gameplay are watching Phil, but the people that are watching for drama are watching Detractor. Now, what is more popular? Drama or Detractor? DSP says that he's not doing a lot of views, which is true. It doesn't do a lot of views compared to the Detractor channel. But if you don't have a Detractor channel, then it doesn't matter.
I mean, there's a video here, and it has almost 5 million views. It's about you. The Dark's from Turkey Tom. It's a 2. This is longer than I think it might be longer than the 2 Towers, Lord of the Rings.
Oh, there's a 4-hour
No.
documentary from last year from June the Day. I have that whole thing.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, all right. So
No, the biggest piece of content from DSP, the biggest piece of content from DSP is 2 years ago. He did a text roller interview, which lasted 5 hours and a half.
Than $25 now. If you had started it 2 years ago, that's right. Yeah. So it should be a little bit higher. So if you were making, let's say, $15,000, is there? Let's just say, is there a number that's like semi-reasonable that you would get to, and you would say, okay, I'm now making this much money on my streams. I don't need to ask people for money anymore. Like, is there ever going to be a universe where you stop asking for money?
That's a good question. Okay, let's think of this reasonably. Right?
So what I have to do, I have to quit here.
Okay, so the answer is no.
Why? I'm gonna be changing the shield for ammo eater.
One question that they ask you all the time. So right now, let's say you were to win the lottery. Now, let's say you didn't like insanely well, but let's say you won $10 million. Which is pretty good. Would you still stream? And the answer that I say, yes, I would still stream. It would be way decreased. Way decreased. Like now, it would be 6 days a week, but I 2-3 days a week because I like doing it. But it would basically be my hobby. I would not accept contributions, or if I accepted contributions, I would donate because I don't need the money. $20 million. I'm probably doing the rest of my life.
Yeah, I would say so.
I don't need to do nothing, So that's it. Like, I love what I do. I do it for the passion of doing it. I'm not doing it to sit here and pay all day. I save my money all the time. I wish I didn't have to ask you guys for anything. It was awesome back in the day before the channel got screwed up. Yeah, you just loved it, and the guy loved it. It was just about playing the games. But now what's happened is I've changed my content. Now I'm a more social streamer. Now a lot of the times it's more about hanging out and having a good time conversing rather than the game. A lot of the more popular things I do are not necessarily like difficult games. It'll be like a chill game where we're just sitting back and talking and relaxing when I play.
The most money he makes is during the podcast.
You have that social element, and people say, hey, well, I really like what we did today. We had a good time here. It's contribution. As opposed to, oh, here's a video you watched and I made ad revenue on it. Like, I raged in the video. It's like a completely different kind of content, very different component.
So yeah, you have people that like you and they're going to give you money.
I'm gonna get the ammo booster and ammo eater. Sorry.
And you do exist inside of an ecosystem with other people that are similar to you, who say that has the same type of detractors that you have.
Oh, you're just talking about the lolcow.
Well, I didn't want to use that word, but yeah.
But listen, the thing is, I used to be so angry when people call me a lolcow, but now I understand. If you're a lolcow, it's not because of your choice. It's because people have made you a lolcow. Like, they have chosen to try to elicit a kind of reaction from you. They're going to try to get your goat every day on stream. And you're human. You're going to give them that reaction every once in a while. That's what they want. You're a lolcow. They have a lolcow, right?
Right.
So, you can call me a lolcow. I don't care.
Okay.
Really, at this point, it's no big fucking deal.
I didn't know if it was a slur or something, but okay, yeah, no, it's fine. So,
in truth, unless I'm not going to get offended at anything.
Yeah, I get it. I get
murder or something.
Yeah, probably not. As far as I know. So,
Good.
Okay, well, what do you think about? I'm going to give you some names, and I'm curious to get your opinion on some of these guys. What do you think about Wings of Redemption?
Like in general, or is he similar to me? Like,
yeah, like, would you consider him kind of similar to you?
In the situation that he's in with people who harass him every day, stream his stuff, steal his stuff, yes, that we are similar in that regard, correct? Not the content we put out or the issues that we have. I think the issues they have are completely different. But the fact that they do the same thing, try to elicit the response.
Yes. This is also very true. But I would say that they're kind of similar. So DSP has a delusion of grandeur and chases the past as how much he was popular. DSP still hold himself at the level of I am one of the biggest streamer out there, right? Now, in the case of Wings, is as a person versus the rest. So Wings misses the past because he was healthier. He was more happy. I actually relate to Wings a lot because today we had in the previous stream we had a guy that came in that was super. He wasn't a bad person. He was just way too much energetic. He was like, "Hey, answer me now. Check your TikTok. I'm talking to you." I'm like, "Dude, I'm streaming, right?" But the person itself, they were just excited to collab and shit like that, right? So it sucks. It sucks because they're not a bad person. They're not a bad person per se. With Wings, he's just tired. Wings is a case of actually completely different, and it's kind of funny. Wings is in a position where he feels like he has no escape. He has to be there because this is the only way he knows how to make money, right? DSP is the complete polar opposite. DSP wants to be there, wants to be a content creator. DSP still have this rage. He still have this love for the job versus Wings of Redemption. However, here's a big difference. DSP might not have the capability. Wings, give me a healthy Wings, give me a not depressed Wings. Wings of Redemption is fucking entertaining. DSP might not be able to be as at the level of Wing. I actually really like that.
They try to harass it, they try to mess with his income. Yeah, it's similar there.
Okay. Well,
I heard it's a good caller.
Boogie 2988.
Yeah,
I don't know, to be
piece of
frank,
shit.
I don't know much about him, but I know the content he used to make, and I don't know what level of like harassment or detractors he's had. I haven't really followed him that well, so I didn't really answer that question fairly.
Yeah.
But to my understanding, yes, he's a wild cow, and he's part of the whole wild cow live universe and all of that. Oh yeah. Content,
so what about low tier?
Boogie is a piece of shit. Boogie is a piece of shit. I don't like Boogie. Ooh, a head. Now we never had this one. I'm opening something cool. With a statue of Anthem Jack destroyed, the opportunity now appears slightly less douchey than the side of server. Slightly. What is that? I don't know, I can't read from that far. I need new glasses, I swear to God. Angel. Or Ingle. Unlock this head. I'm a dumbass, dude. I'm such a fucking dumbass. Tree. Angle. I actually don't know what it means. Eagle, something like that. Something along the lines of that.
Oh yeah. So what about low tier god?
Yeah.
I don't know him.
Where they might stop to find things that he said and done. The child support joke and all that.
So you know about it even?
Yeah.
Who in the lolcow universe deserves to be in the universe the least?
Oh man.
Cobra GFS. I'm gonna die on that hill. Look at the head here. That was nice. Ooh. I'm not completely against it. Did I take the bathroom? I'm not completely against it. I'm sorry about that. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Whew. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Kind of on my thing, but yeah.
Yeah, I was holding it in. Talking. We're back. We are back. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. Okay, so the question was which locale doesn't deserve to be a locale? The answer was Cobra GFS. Cobra GFS didn't deserve to be a locale. He was an autistic kid that was himself. They start fucking in with him, and then they see the reaction, like, oh my god, like holy shit, this is working, and this is working really well. This is working really well. So another one that you can argue is Chris Chan. So there's an alternate reality, and this time I'm going to sound crazy. I'm going to sound extremely fucking insane. There's an alternate reality where Chris Chan never went on YouTube, right? And he's still Chris, and he's not completely fucked in the head. But, oh, Nature of Fear. This is Dead Space, bro. This is fucking Dead Space. Yeah. And it's kind of like it's a sad thing. It's a very, very sad thing. They pushed him to be there, right? So, yes, Cobra died from drinking too much. And that's definitely because of the trolls, right? Definitely. Yeah. This is my fucking favorite so far. Because most of it's going to be this, which I don't really dislike. The angle head is actually pretty cool. Ember Assassin. Ooh, the brass. I like it. I do like this a lot. I was complaining about not having like a cool head. Now we have one. The Azure Knight. I reference to maybe. Oh, this is kind of like a cool. This is really cool. Oh, snake. Why so serious? Just so nice. I love the name of this skin in this one. Really cheap, better red. Is that right? Huh? Red shirt. Whew. Gotta say, this is really nice. Yeah, so King Cobra JFS, because Josh was actually also the thing with Josh was he was like a really good dude. He was like a really freaking good dude who is helping out people. Yes, it was a fucking mess, but like you look at Trap documentary of King Cobra JFS, and you just see a good guy. You just see a super likable guy, and you see him lately, and like, what the fuck happened? You know?
I don't follow this. I don't like. Unlike a lot of these people who get like into it because they try to like profit from it or ride with it. I try to just stay out of it. I was like, there's this big vortex around me. I'm kind of like the eye of the storm, but I don't pay attention to the storm. I'm just trying to do my own thing on stream every day. I want to stay out of the toxic shit. I don't want to try to benefit from the drama. Right. I don't even want to talk about that shit on my.
And that's kind of like DSP's problem. That is one of the biggest problem is he avoids what their haters are saying, because he feel like if he's listening to what they're saying, the man would be jack. I gave up a playthrough like in there. There's no fucking way. That was so close to the end too. Hell, I have no fury. They show the future side of Jack on the Dome. I didn't pick up a ski. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the perfect map to use a shield that we're using.
I want to stay out of the toxic shit. I don't want to try to benefit from the drama.
By not answering, he's kind of saying like, hey, this is true. Because if somebody tells you, hey, you killed somebody, you're going to say, isn't until proven guilty? No, you're going to say, fuck no, I didn't kill anybody. You know?
On streams and shit like that.
So you don't have so you don't really start drama with other people. You don't really talk about other people. Like I've seen a couple of clips you talk about me, but this is like over the last 3 years, right? So like it's not really that often. And like
especially if someone brings you up or bring up an LTG, then I'll respond. But in general, it's a very rare occurrence. I'll just bring up, oh yeah, this asshole today did this. I'll laugh at them. Almost never. I would almost never do that, and I don't react to content like that either. Very rarely.
Okay, so that's kind of a good thing, I would say. Have you ever thought about doing that, like starting like a locale podcast or like making more drama videos or anything like that, or is it?
Yes, you want to do a project with Keem. You want to do a project with freaking with Boogie, and you want to do a project with. This is also interesting. You want to do a project with Wings of Redemption and Boogie 98, and his value of thing is fuck Keemstar. We're the locale. We bring something. What does Keemstar bring? Well, Keemstar bring a platform. Keemstar bring a network, and that's worth something, right? In a way that's simple to do. It's like, hey, we're a musical band, right? and we don't need anybody else. And Kim was like, yes, but I offer you a freaking stage to play your music. You don't need to do anything. You only need to play music, right? And DSP was like, no, we don't need a stage. We'll just film ourselves.
Just not something that's interesting to you?
Well, first off, I mean, Keemstar wanted me to be part of the Lol Cow podcast.
What do you think about Keemstar?
Sorry. I think Keemstar is a smart guy and that he knows how to.
This is actually also a really good story. I'm stopping a lot, but this is a react. This is a really good story. The Keemstar DSP saga is actually one of the better saga on internet. So it all started because DSP did a react show on Keemstar, and Keemstar was like, "You're kind of like a fucking douche, dude. I didn't do nothing on you, and you're doing a show. You're doing a show to that's basically making fun of me." And the reason why Keemstar never talked about DSP is because DSP was a legacy YouTuber. So you never see Keemstar doing videos on Roman Atwood. He did a lot of Fusi2 videos, but that's about it, right? So DSP, since he was like and at the same time, I'm gonna be a dick here, right? But DSP is very niche, very very niche. Like, not a lot of people know about DSP. I've been watching YouTube for 12 years, and I learned about DSP like 9 years ago. No, I learned about DSP about 3 years ago. So there's 9 years where I didn't know who he was, and I didn't care who he was.
Make content that people will watch and support. Yeah. I don't necessarily agree with the content he makes, but that doesn't mean that I have to. Like, I can say, okay, that's not for me, but respect to the guy who actually was successful doing that content, right? Okay.
So what I didn't say, sorry. The actual cool part is DSP. Keemstar went after DSP, not out of spite, out of retaliation, vendetta, which I understand. I understand the name of the channel is that, right? So then the answer of DSP was like, hey, fuck you, dude. But Keemstar like, yo, you were there first. You came after me first. And then they had drama, right? So then another one that had problem was Boogie, and then Wings. So this is a kind of the crazy thing, right? Boogie had a little problem with money, and he was asking Keemstar for a lot of advice. So it's so fucking complex. Okay, so this is really, 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 really complex. This is fucking OG YouTuber that is, oh man, no, like the amount of people that know this shit is so little because it's so like, it's not relevant anymore. So basically, there's a YouTuber by the name of Michael Green, which is Kid Behind the Camera. Kid Behind the Camera is a OG YouTuber that's super popular. He was behind the channel AGP. Yes, AGP was was George Green, which is Angry Grandpa, right? Sorry, when I say George, it's Charlie Green, which is Angry Grandpa, right? His real name is Charles. So the fun thing is Michael was kind of the OG YouTuber. And one of the OG YouTuber, right? There was a very small amount of people. And Michael, this super popular guy, super popular. So that's why, oh, look at this. Engineer. I didn't know you guys existed. But holy shit, you got a lot of health. So with Michael had a gift for making friends. So Michael had multiple friends. He had Meg Juggernuggets, which was, again, super huge. He had freaking... it's kind of complex because oh my god. AGP... or the Angry Grandpa show was the very first show to be very popular on YouTube. They were getting interviewed, they were getting talked on radio. They were big, right? They were big. So what really happened, which is, what is the real reason they were big? Because Michael would send their videos at the right place. So he would send their videos at America Next Funny Videos. He would, oh, that's actually good. That's actually pretty good. You would actually do that. You see, I'm gonna be honest, Borderland is the perfect game for this. Borderland is the perfect game for this because Borderland, there's no narrative and you can just talk about whatever the fuck you want, right? I'm gonna be able to do that every single day, but yeah. So with HB, it's an insane story. Michael was able to send his video to Break TV, right? So like something like Touch.0 would diffuse Angry Grandpa, right? But at the same time, Michael never took it the step above. He never went corporate, right? Because he didn't want to go corporate. Like a person like Meg Juggernuggets, who went on a more of a professional way. Michael would say normal. Why am I bringing Michael up? Because Michael is a really good friend of Keemstar. Now, there is a sad thing with that. There's a great thing with that. There's a sad thing with that. AGP was one of the first. Keemstar wants to do the thing the right way. So Keemstar wants to do the thing the right way, which is basically have everybody on YouTube kind of respect him. So Keemstar, people don't like Keemstar, but Keemstar did a lot for YouTube. Keemstar did a news show for YouTube, and he was kind of one of the first to be like, hey, this is kind of not necessarily serious, but this is kind of like this is this is noteworthy. This is newsworthy. Okay, let's say newsworthy, whatever. What the fuck ever. So by doing this, Keemstar put a lot of people eyes on YouTube because it allowed to make for a more serious atmosphere on YouTube, right? Because like, hey, there's actually everything and anything. There's a news show on YouTube, and that was Keemstar, right? Keemstar also would be the first one to kind of do a podcast on YouTube, podcast in the YouTube sphere. And is he the first to make a podcast? No. He's the first to make is he the second? No. He's the first to make a podcast that was successful on YouTube. Like his new show was possibly one of the bigger spots on YouTube. So then we have another situation, right? So AGP being one of the most popular, Keemstar and Michael became friends very, very quickly. Very, very, very quickly, right? And AGP had... Oh shit, Jack, what did you do? Double. No, I'm not gonna kill you yet, I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. This is cool because if you look at Jack in pre-sequel, his skill is what? His skill is body double, so this makes sense. Okay, so what I was saying, yeah. So Michael, father, a lot of problem, right? So I'm sorry, I love AGP, but what I'm gonna say is gonna be shitty. Okay, AGP was the head of a business, which was the Angry Grandpa show. However, Michael was smart, but he never really had a system. Oh. Every fifth keys and lock. I love this. So a lot of people they came to Michael and offered deals. They offered a lot of things. They were supposed to have this restaurant. They were supposed to have this game. The AGP, that's not something that a lot of people know. They got fucked over so often. AGP was supposed to have this restaurant, but then it was a scam. They were supposed to have this game, but then it was a scam, right? And AGP. So that's the thing. And this is kind of like a really, really, really nice thing to see. Michael never went corporate, not because he didn't want to. Because his dad wanted to. And Michael saw his dad get fucked over once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. And he was like, dude, I'm not gonna get fucked over like that. This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Somebody gets fucked over as much as my dad. And AGP also was doing one of the worst thing ever. He was extremely friendly with his nothing creepy, nothing like perverse. But he was extremely close to his youngin, to his fan, right? So he would invite his fan over for lunch. Like, hey, you're in this area. You want to meet for lunch? You want to meet for a sandwich, right? So AGP would meet people that were trying to take advantage of him, and because he never had fame, or he was a trailer park boy. He never had any love or any fame, right? He never had any success. So that's what happened. And so AGP would get in trouble a lot because people would say, oh well, the show is fake. The show is fake. And the reality was the show was fake, right? And AGP would let it slip. You're like, oh yeah. You let it slip, right? You would let it slip, and Michael was like, what the fuck you do that? This is how we make our money. And so basically what happened is, Michael would call upon Keemstar and say, yo, my father fucked up, dude. And I'm going to be honest, I actually appreciate Keemstar what he did right there. He would call Keemstar and be like, yo, my father fucked up, dude. And Keemstar would be like, what's up? You told me that was fake. And Keemstar knew the show was fake, right? And he's like, and Michael was like, yo, this is my livelihood, bro. This is how I make my money. So Keemstar would be like, hey, I got you. So he would have Michael on to tell his side of the story. And yeah. So you had Michael's back a lot. One of the best friends of Michael was Boogie, because they both had abusive parents and they relate on that, right? And this is the fun part. Keemstar didn't start with freaking Jamal Lurch. Keemstar had a channel before, which was, I don't remember what it was, but he had a gaming channel where they would make fun of people, right? It was trolling content on gaming videos, but what he would play the same game as Wings of Redemption. So him and Wings became friends quickly, right? So Michael was friend with, who was now part of the LCU, by the way, the locale universe. You know what's funny? If you look at the LCU, you see Albert, you see Tina, you see Boogie. All of those people, you know who brought them in? Freaking Keemstar. Freaking Michael. Yeah, so Boogie, and that's how they met, him and Keemstar. And this is how the locale was born. And it's fucking funny because Boogie was super reliant on Keemstar, because Boogie would put himself in a situation for being a fucking dumbass. Boogie would fucking brag about sleeping with some hookers. You know? It's kind of weird. I used
to actually hate on that content, be a jerk about it, but now I'm like, why am I gonna be a hater?
Who do you hate?
Boogie.
Who do I hate?
Yes. Who do you hate? Whose content do you watch that makes you mad?
Boogie.
I don't hate watch content at all.
So, all right. What about, how much do you know about pirate software?
Very little.
Do you know what happened with piracy?
Pirate Software, in my opinion, he's an asshole. He has always been an asshole. I saw a documentary or two about him. Not pretty stuff. Pretty disgusting stuff. Guy's a bit of a creep, right? Bit of a creep. Bit of a furry. Nothing is wrong with being a furry, but it's a bit of a creep. By size. There's gonna be nothing inside. Trust me. Don't call it like that, dude. Fuck you. Two. Nice. Such a cool game. Pirate Software, yeah. Okay, so Pirate Software, in my opinion, harmless. He's just a douche. He is just a douche. Harmless. And yes, he had a horrible take, but people don't like him. It's not like he's the president, right? So, for example, we're talking about Asmongold. Asmongold very, very liked. If he says some harmful thing, people could see it. Pirate Software, if he says, hey, let's rob all of these stores, people wouldn't give a shit. You know? Snow low, let's be right inside my mind. I'm gonna lose control now.
Do you know what happened with piracy?
Sorry to get hungry.
From what I'm to understand, I guess Pirate Software was someone who said that he worked at Blizzard. I guess he did. He did. And so
Yeah.
he became this like big respected game dev. He was making an indie game for a long
No.
time. And I guess he kept making promises that he was going to release this part of the game.
No, he wasn't. He was beloved because he was. How can I put this nicely? Pirate Software wasn't really beloved. He was beloved in a sense where he kept promising things, which is true, but also he was verbalizing them very well, right? So, for example, he was seen like a genius. So he lied. He pretended like he could play his game on a fridge, which is not true. He pretended like because what he did was he pretended like he could do this. This is streaming. This is streaming 101. So what he had is a modem, right, which is like an Elgato, right? And what he would do is he would connect the screen of his fridge to the screen of the computer to cast what is actually playing. So then what happened is Pirate Software was like, hey, I can play my game on the computer. But then no, you could play the game on his computer, you could project the game on his computer, but you couldn't play on the computer, on the fridge, right? Also, Pirate Software would be verbalizing very well. And I gotta say, I did like him because the way he was talking is actually pretty good. So he's explaining how coding work by using very simple thing. He was very good at verbalizing. The way I'm seeing Pirate Software is a great teacher. Never accomplished anything that was crazy cool. However, a great teacher. So someone that's able to verbalize things, someone that's able to say, hey, this is how it works, and this is how it works, and this is how it works. But not a great doer.
This part of the game, and he kept making excuses why he wasn't doing it, even though it was like crowdfunded and everything. And then come to find out, over the years, this web of lies kind of unraveled that half the shit that he was saying why the game wasn't being delivered was not true. And then I guess, from what I'm understanding, I could be wrong, you correct me if I'm wrong, this is a very broad understanding. I guess people always thought he was really good at MMOs because he worked at Activision Blizzard, and then he played World of Warcraft and he like made critical errors and some.
Okay, also, the reason why people hate him is he was basically he was basically the average Joe, right? He was your normal guy that made YouTube videos that's also a dev. So he was seen as the dev of YouTube, right? Kinda. Which is not true. I think Fuds is a better. I love Fuds. No news for the tower. Let me check something. So yeah. So also what happened is he was like, hey, I developed a game, right? And then he went against a movement, and that movement was to make games, to keep games alive. So what is that movement? Is you play a game, I don't know, let's say, we talk about, okay, we talk about, okay, Rail, right? Talk about Genshin Impact. Let's talk about Genshin Impact, right? So Genshin Impact one day will close their server. Like, hey, this is it, we're done. The server, you won't be able to play Genshin Impact. You won't be able to play it, right? Oh.
LOL avec une galaxie, une première participation, là, ton premier cadeau. Let's go, abonne-toi, je m'abonne à toi, LOL.
There's battles.
Gros, là, le respect, man, esti.
Oh, Samili a répliqué!
Mais c'est pas assez, ferme ta gueule.
Ouais, c'est assez, je peux parler, c'est toi qui peux plus parler. Regarde ton écran pis ta gueule, le gars. Apprends à compter, mon esti d'imbécile. Oui, écris-le ton petit nom. Écris-le ton...
Guys, there's battle right now, so this is my favorite content. We did 3 hours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream here, right? I'm going to end the stream here. And I'll be back in about 2 hours. Lunch 8. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna finish with the price of software. So basically, it was a game developer that was like, hey, you should keep the game alive. So the game alive is what? Is if the server closed, the game is you cannot play it anymore. Keeping the game alive is if the server closed, you can still play games. That's basically what it was. That's basically what it is. So yeah. Do I agree with that? Oh, it depends. It depends. It depends on the manpower needed to keep a game alive. If the game doesn't have to be updated, if it doesn't have to have anything in it, I agree with it. My issue is most of the game, people will break them. And because people break them, you have to be like, hey, dude, we have to fix it. So if the game can be self-dependent, if the game can work on its own, and not have anything in the background, you're good. If it needs some manpower, then you need to pay for this. And who will pay for this? It's the consumer. It's the consumer. Yeah. So guys, like I said, I have to go. We'll finish again. We'll finish this mission. Bye. Yeah, this is my favorite show. This is my favorite show. I thought it was a halftime. The problem with this is that it's live. If I don't watch it, I won't be able to watch it. And I could watch it now, but I'm also super fucking hungry. And this is in French, and I just did such a good job doing a recap and a reaction. So we're gonna take a pause, and then we'll continue. The good news is I know exactly where I am, and we're pretty much done. So, lastly, with the keeping the game alive, if it's doable to keep them alive, I don't see a reason why you close the game if there's no manpower needed, right? However, if it takes a lot of money to keep them alive, then you know. There's also they should tell you like, hey, this game is gonna last for this amount of time. The tower has been on for like 4 years. Understand? Yeah, so I'll be right back, guys.
On est 100 personnes, on y calisse la volée. Let's fucking go, man! On y calisse une avec sa coup de pied dans le front, man. Hey, comment tu te sens, Samuel Poulet, de jouer pour un esti de loser? Comment tu te sens? Tu dois te sentir aussi loser que lui, Big.
Ok.
Ah oui, on a mis un poids 2. Dan, tout ce que tu mets poids 2, on sait jamais des fois. S'ils mettent un bébé lion, n'importe quoi, là, il est capable d'emboucher le petit cave à côté, même la photo de chat. Équipe tout le monde ensemble, esti. Tout le monde ensemble, l'équipe. On fait attention, on sait jamais. On Galaxy, une participation, on n'oublie pas, gang. Pour les AirPods. On drill, on partage. Tout le monde, faites attention. Je pense qu'on va l'avoir. Ça va être 2-2, l'équipe. Ça va être 2-2, là. Oh yeah! What you puts up in the air? Oui, man! Tiens, mon
What you puns up in the air? Qu'est-ce que tu dis, gros mongol? What you puns up in the air? Ça veut rien
Are you
dire,
genuine?
tabarnak. C'est pas
Really? Okay, do you mean if you start smoking? I don't know the LGBTQ community. They're literally homophobic, bro.
What you puns up in the air? Qu'est-ce que tu nous racontes?
Just think, the person is...
Branche de céleri à côté. What you puns up in the air?
He's a wee bit fruity, I'm not gonna lie. Hey mate, that's a ladies' watch. It's one of the first ladies' watches, if not the first ladies' watch we shall build ever produced. Yeah, it's a ladies' watch. The first male sports watch dedicated to women. Fair enough, great streamer, good watch. It's not $90 million, it's about $300,000, which is a serious amount of money. It's not a fake watch, it's the real deal. However, it's ladies.
Update 2025 jewelry, car, and house.
I shot him.
You don't pay rent.
I do pay rent.
Ce n'est pas la première fois qu'il fait ça.
4 minutes 30, le plus discret, on peut pas parler, je veux pas que ce soit lui qui parle. Hey, what you puns up in the air? L'avez-vous entendu? J'espère que je suis pas fou, là.
You already met Mr. Rogue Guy. Yep, he was there then to make sure you ended up here now.
That's ridiculous!
It sure is. It's too perfect. Who'd ever believe it? Which is why you idiots never saw it coming. You thought you were off doing some kind of test, right? Well, test this. How come you're wearing the same clothes if you're already back home? You are not gonna wake up, okay? Look, there's no real versus dreams anymore. There's just you.
Well, so I signed you out.
The wait is almost...
I'm a poser. Hello. I'm already. And I don't wanna mess you up. Hey, me ain't gon' get you love. Ain't nobody gon'...
What? Dude.
Hi everyone. What do you think of War? Hi everyone. I got you in my conversation. What do you think of War?
I was busy. I was busy.
I'm about to show you a tip in Kingdom Hearts 1 that makes your party members, Donald and Goofy, extremely helpful in the end game. The first thing you need to realize is that Goofy at level 42 learns the move MP Gift. And MP Gift is basically the strongest ability that any party member will learn in any of the Kingdom Hearts games. What it does is it costs Goofy 2 MP to give 3 MP to a party member. So we're going to equip that and make him basically a magic factory. But the way to do that is to equip this and then unequip all of his magic moves. So the only thing that he can do with his MP is give away magic. His magic isn't good anyway, so that makes sense. But we need to customize him to make this work. So the first thing you're going to want to do is set MP items to only an emergency. You're probably thinking, don't you want him to use it a lot, like immediately? No, because then you'll use one magic spell and he'll...
Goku struck before he could move, hitting him from behind and launching him at unimaginable speed. The priest crashed into a planet, causing an explosion across its surface. Everyone watching froze in horrified shock. Krillin stuttered. I didn't expect Goku.
Dis-moi, j'étais en train de faire. What's up? En tout, j'ai eu 21 interventions chirurgicales. En fait, le... You always...
Ah, c'est Kyle, tu devrais tellement péter cette aussi, man.
Il a fait mes 14 wins, lui, le câble, hier.
Le câble, t'as déjà envoyé des lions, des...
Oh, ici, Non, parce qu'il n'y a plus de respect, il n'y a pas de respect, gros. Quelqu'un qui manque de respect.
Il y a du respect, il s'est juste rendu compte à quel point t'es un câble. C'est ça qui est arrivé, il s'est rendu compte à quel point tu valais rien, c'est pour ça qu'il t'a vu.
Je le prenais comme un frère, ce gars-là, on oublie ça.
Ah, arrête, là, arrête tes deux mots doux dans le mot qui valent rien. T'as un frère de quoi, t'es prêt à tout pour tes frères quand tu te donnes un bébé lion par semaine, le câble, c'est pas fort.
Je
suis comme un frère. Ben oui, vous prenez tout comme des frères jusqu'à temps que vous lui donnez plus, là, vous êtes plus rien pour lui. Anyway.
Check des menaces, ça faisait combien de temps qu'il m'avait pas donné?
Ah oui, t'es bien donné parce que...
Toi, il t'a tellement donné, c'est plus ton frère aujourd'hui, hein?
Non, c'est correct, t'es pas pour vrai rendu là, moi... Je veux dire, moi, le passé est en arrière de moi, honnêtement. C'est en arrière de moi, c'est fini pour moi, ça. Regarde, on fait toutes des erreurs dans la vie, puis j'ai passé par-dessus ça. Sauf que je sais pas, maintenant, encourager ce gars-là, parce que lui, il était des erreurs, il continue. J'ai appris de mes erreurs, lui, il a rien appris. Rien partout, tu vas toujours commettre les mêmes erreurs, puis ça me fait chier parce que c'est moi qui pointe du doigt, mais pas lui. J'ai hâte qu'à un moment donné, le monde se réveille. Tu sais, je veux dire, on en fait toutes les niaiseries dans la vie, mais il faut savoir recommencer. Lui, par contre, il à chaque fois, puis c'est payant de plus en plus à toutes les fois. Je comprends pas, mais regarde.
Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Because they're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 25th, November 25. Guys, you're gonna be hearing this. I got some battles in the background. This is my favorite things to watch. This is my favorite thing that we're doing. So yeah, this is super important to me. I'm sorry it's in French. I'm gonna be doing some English content. We just finished. Oh my god. Okay, give me a sec. We have to do important videos. I'll be right back. Sure. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to our show. Considering we're having a wonderful day on this glorious 25th November 25. You can see super cloudy tomorrow. Today, right now. Tomorrow we're going to see my father for Asian market. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. So today, what is the plan? We just finished a 2 hours and a half of Borderlands. Super interesting stream. We did a reaction to Asmongold. Did a reaction to Asmongold DSP video, and now we're gonna be doing a TikTok live because it's fun. And yeah, I'm gonna be eating. I haven't ate today, so let's freaking go. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I am sorry, guys. We usually do like a video. Kind of the ending, right? Kind of the ending. Okay. So sorry, is it too loud? Is it too loud? Tell me if it's too loud. I tend to be deaf in my old age, you know. So how you guys doing? As I mentioned, we did a stream of Borderlands, which was super cool. Gotta text somebody because I forget to text her. And that's pretty much it. So I'm happy about today. We did a reaction to a video on live, which is Asmongold confronting DSP. Was a super good video. We're not finished, but you guys know how much I talk. We did a 2 hours and a half of Borderlands, and we reacted to an hour of that. We're still gonna be playing Borderlands. Don't get me wrong. So that's kind of interesting. And yeah, the hairs are. I like the hairs. All I need is a hat, but I like this. What we need to do is we need to text Carly. Sorry. I'm sorry. If sometimes I sing on and off, I just get mood swing, and my medication for the affects my libido. So there you go. There you go. There you go. We're good. Okay, so now what we have to do is to be uploading videos. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be again some sausages. The video that we're making is actually kind of interesting. Tomorrow we're going to with my father to the Asian market. So I'm super excited about that. Extremely excited about that. So hell to the year. I don't know if I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna go tomorrow because I don't know. I just like seeing my father. I'm sorry, Dad. I never meant to hurt you. We talked a lot today. We did an hour's time of Fortnite. Did a 2 hours videos on TikTok Live. We did a 2 hours and a half of talking on Borderlands. Yes, we're talking a lot. J'y crois. Myself my drink. Should be chilling with you guys a little bit before we start eating and doing stuff. You know, because why not? I'm a bit nervous because, again, tomorrow we're going to see my dad, which I love, but we also need to have, we're going to be making some sausage in a little bit, but for now, we just started the stream, so we're not going to eat yet, but hey, I'm happy. We're going to be eating some good meal today. A bit of mixed grape popsicle. Nice. I'm down with that. I'm super down with that. And yeah, this is what we're making tonight. I'm this way because tomorrow we're gonna go to my father's house, like at least like 2 hours and a half. So I don't know if I can have my playthrough play that long. So tonight I have to focus a bit on the tower, making them as strong as possible, which is pretty problematic. Hopefully we have the 400. I don't even know what my missions are because we have a tournament today. Damn! Almost been a mess, baby. And we did make a mess. I don't know why. Been making mess after day, cause I try so hard to keep this shit away. An ad. I did not want an ad, dude. Okay, this is actually pretty good. You need to change. You like the song? You like the song? You like the song? I don't know why you're not working. Sheesh. It's what? It's a yes. Yes, I have multiple phone. I'm a gangster. Total gangster. You know? Nice, okay. It's kind of crazy because I only have one playthrough that I need to worry about. Mixed. Good. What's your favorite genre of music? You know what? I'm gonna have to say, by the way, how are you, R.A.M.? You doing good? I'm gonna have to say, I'm a huge fan of the 90s new metal scene. So, and this is the quintessence, the genesis of the music that we listen to. Actually, get another beer cup. So, as they say in French, cheers. Oh, I'm still watching ads. Yeah. I'm good about to blaze and chill. Well, hey, to blazing and chilling. This is water and sweetener, so I'm not quite there yet. However, if I was to blaze, I would possibly hit, or I don't know yet. I don't know. I can't blaze when I see my father tomorrow. I'm seeing Mind Vader tomorrow, and Mind Vader will tell, "Hey, you are fucked. You're fucked up, dude." So yeah, so the 90s music is possibly my go-to. So 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park, Rick and Benjamin, of course, Sum 41, Evanescence, right? Let's not forget good old. And it's kind of funny because this was the quintessence of everything that I love. That was a big part of. Ooh, I got a new snap from Kate. Oh, hi, Kate. A new snap. Hopefully it's titties. My titties, not hers, of course. I'm a gentleman, right? SQDC dropping weed pan tomorrow. Got censored. I know I got censored. I was like, oh my god, what did he say this time? What did my boy RM said this time? Again, cheers. What are you gonna do? Lemonade? Purple Haze? Bubba Haze?
Ah, merci Val avec le chapeau, merci! Juste vous dire, jeudi, à partir de 20h, c'est la fête à Forain dans le live. Puis jeudi, moi et Forain, on a choisi de faire une soirée live ensemble, 2 heures ensemble. Pour sa fête, pour que vous alliez l'encourager, on va faire des vidéos drôles juste pour vous faire rire, pour faire avoir du fun. Ça va être une soirée dans le respect, ça va être une soirée genre vraiment plaisante. Il n'y aura pas de chicane, ça va vraiment être...
Right now, bro, we're playing Borderlands. So I also stream, bro. And we're playing the entirety of Borderlands. So we played the first game, we played the pre-sequel. Right now we're playing the second game. I don't know if you know the game. We're at all of... no. We're at Opportunity City. We're gonna be playing the third one. We're playing the fourth one. Otherwise, I play a lot of Binding of Isaac, some Fortnite. I'm about to start Minecraft sooner than later. Oh shit, I've heard about. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. And I'm about to be playing some. I want to play some Devil May Cry. I've been craving Devil May Cry. We got the 5 games. We got the first, second, third, fourth, fifth. So I'm fucking down to play it. And yeah, it's fucking the next game that I'm gonna be playing. I also want to play today of Rezap. Want to play 13, but mostly Borderland right now. Mostly. Expedition 33. I have a PS4, bro. I got a PS4. I cannot play that game. But I heard it's crazy. Clear score. Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. Club Surf is probably one of the better games there is. Truthfully, because it's an indie game first of all, and second of all, is one of the latest love letters to RPG, and there hasn't been a love letter to RPG in a fucking long time. So yeah, definitely should try that. Definitely should try that. How about yourself, bro? What is your favorite time of music? First of all, what is your favorite game to play? Second of all, when you look at it, all of the music that I've been listening to is a step from the new metal. So System of a Down, Heavy Dead Punch, Emotion in White, Falling in Reverse. And that's super into rap. But with rap, I enjoy Juice WRLD, I enjoy Eminem, I enjoy Mac Miller, and who else? RM, I love RM, he's a good artist. I don't know if you're in the rap game, bro. I don't know if you're in the rap game, bruh. Just thought you might be, and I was like, okay, well, let's support my boy. Let's support my boy. How was your day, by the way, bro? Did you have a good day? Okay, so claim reward. Thank you for the reward. Let's check out the mission for today. Okay, good. Good. Do we have... my apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Music I like everything. Mostly Deftones. Ooh. Super nice, super nice. Deftones is it's a bit I want to get into because a lot of people that I know are saying like, yo, Deftones is a shit. And I forgot to do Deftones because I don't know. I didn't know that they existed until much later in life. You tell me that they're goats? Would you go Deftones or you would go for Red Hot Chili Pepper? They're two OGs. And God of War 2022 was amazing. We're talking about, of course, Ragnarok, which is the second game in the 2018 series. It's a great game, dude. It's a great fucking game, dude. You preferred the second game to the first? You didn't like the 2018? Because the game is good. I just feel like it's a bit. I just feel like it's a bit short. Well, I'll be honest. I didn't play the DLC. I didn't play Ragnarok, so this might be where there's a disconnect. Who knows? The first one was really good, but second, yeah. Do you fuck more with Kratos in the original trilogy, or you fuck more with Kratos in the later trilogy? What do you fuck more with? Let's get. I got a lot of thing to do. The second game was just better. I'm deaf how he's now writing it. Yeah. What is your golden moment of the second game? I gotta say, when he transformed into a bear and fight alongside his son, it's kind of fucking cool. This is my goat moment. He is the first game you're trying to make Atreus kind of, what's up, Convenal? How are you? The first game you're trying to make him stronger. The second game he's a badass. It's sort of Ellie and Last of Us, but without being Ellie from Last of Us. Did you have a nice day, Convenal? Yeah, this is a goat moment. It just turned into a freaking bear. Like, holy shit, the guy's a badass. And again, you're fighting with Valkyrie, so that's also kind of like a cool enemy, right? Because this is also perfect writing, because in the first game, the Valkyrie are like the big bosses, because we know that they're hardest. So you go in the second game and you're fighting two Valkyries and they're kind of the strongest. And like, oh my god, dude. I am not ready for this. Then Kratos is a fucking beast. I gotta say, the writing of older Kratos is better. I gotta say, there's something about young Kratos that is amazing. But yes, older Kratos is kind of cooler. In a lot of ways. I think he's more, the character, he is more rich, he is more interesting, and more entertaining also. Because it's a dude that, the first game, there's so many moments that are just insane. For example, in the first one, in the very first, like, there's the game, you got Atreus, who is hunting for a deer, and you got Kratos who's like, and Atreus missed a shot, right? And Kratos just want to put his hands on Atreus' shoulder to tell him, hey, it's okay. But afraid that if he does that, Atreus is gonna be weak. So he doesn't do it. So this is kind of cool. This is really some good writing, right? Sorry if you're listening some French thing in the background. Your boy is a slut for drama, and we're sluts for drama. So yeah, I don't get into drama because to me it's a bit of a waste of time, right? But yeah, this is good. All they've done I raise myself to trust out where I need to go. Erase myself. Oh, I missed the text. Yeah, the movie was really good, and there's so many right. Like for example, the fact that Odin, the whole game is kind of like the bitch of his father. No, not Odin. Sorry, the fact that Thor is the bitch of Odin for most of the game, and at the end it's like, no, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong.
Merci Diablesse, MVP
And
à toi,
when he's done, when he does that, he gets killed.
Merci beaucoup. Merci Willy, merci
You know?
Val, merci tout le monde. Je
Also-
vois vos commentaires, gang, mais quand je suis en mute, je peux pas parler.
Also,
Si vous
as
voulez
the-
monter le score, si vous voulez tout casser ici, vous savez quoi faire.
As a villain, I gotta say Baldur was a great villain. Baldur was a great villain. Oh, Thor, you never bought as a villain.
Tous les soirs, il filme du pot dans votre face. Votre argent va que là-dedans. Si vous êtes écœuré de vous faire niaiser par ce gars-là, vous savez quoi faire de mon côté.
Yeah.
Je vous demande rien.
Oh, you never buy him as a. You never buy him as a villain. Thor is not a good villain. You see, as a father, it's actually nice to chase. But you were talking about how the second one. Oh, Heimdall is good. Heimdall's a good villain. I'm happy that you're good count. Salut down 2 weeks, comment ça va? Comment ça va, mon homme? Ooh, good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck, bro. I hope it goes well. What position will you be filling in? You defense or offense? Comme ci, comme ça. Ben comment ça, comme ci, comme ça, mon homme? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Hey! Pas de problème, mon chat, ça va bien aller. Juste respire, prends un jour par le jour. C'est bien aller, même cher, toi. T'as la bonne personne. Continue comme ça, lâche pas. Encore une fois, respire. Expire. C'est correct. Yeah, c'est correct. Promis. Promis. What position are you in? Oh, I got a text. I don't know what that means. I got a text. What are you drinking? I'm drinking water with. Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. Or I'm drinking. I'm drinking homemade wine. Je m'appelle Down to Be. Je m'appelle. Oh, bro. Je m'appelle Ink Vendetta. Damn, bro. Some good French right there. I can speak Romanian if you prefer, or Spanish if you prefer. Guys, can I get the computer? Because I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4. You forgot 5. Can I get a computer? Be able to do that a little bit, you know, do some work. Benson, because got a busy evening, right? Could do some work. Gotta do some work, my bro. I'm a bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. Plus, I haven't ate, so I'm gonna be eating. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Just like lately, you've been going to sleep at ungodly hours. Ungodly hours. Guys, holy. What a day. I haven't stopped at all. I haven't stopped since we started today. Hey, dude. Okay, that actually got me. Yeah, we didn't stop today. I'm not gonna repeat myself, but fuck. We did a TikTok live. We did a couple of freaking stream. It was a lot. And we're doing this. And we're gonna do another stream. Because we're watching, again, Adam Gold reacting to... Je m'appelle dans ça va bien? Ça va super bien, mon homme. Super bien, merci. Toi? Good. Très bon français. Wow, Dantobi. Wow, amazing. Amazing, bro. So yeah, so we're reacting to Adam Gold confronting DSP. There's not a confrontation left, so yeah. So we get the computer and let's start it there. Just turned on the oven. The oven. How do you say it? Oven? Oven?
De cave. Merci là, mon esti. Les scandales, mon petit, mon gars, esti, mon frère, c'était man. Tu veux pas vous entendre?
There you go. There you go. Computer, B. Computer work. Work.
Merci à tout le monde qui est là et qui supporte pour
And we've seen a lot. Like, one is a good game, but not for like a month. So one long. People.
Shiny for the win. J'ai la poche qui colle.
Okay, good. So we do past broadcast? Got a couple of videos to do before that. My apologies. Okay. I don't actually know. So we did from the 6th.
On s'en fourré dans le trou de cul, man. Nathalie, respect aussi, man, pour ton
sport.
T'es une machine, Nathalie. Suite modo, tu me le dis, man. Dernièrement, ton sport est vraiment apprécié.
Export.
Et on fait attention. T'inquiète, mon gars, ou quoi?
Export.
T'inquiète qu'on m'a dit, quoi?
And export. I need to do. What's up, Kate? How are you, darling? Always good. You're no. I took a break. Took a break, jerk off, and that's it. How are you, Kate? I'm actually not feeling good. Here's for you. Look. Hope you're doing better a little bit. I hate that you're not doing well. Exactement, mon homme. Montréal, Quebec. Chalashin,
sait jamais ce qui peut arriver, gang.
which is a small town and
Je
the
vous
beautiful,
incite pas à
gorgeous
jouer,
city
c'est
of
lui qui vous
Montreal.
insulte, puis si vous pensez que c'est pour vous inciter à jouer,
We have some
c'est
good
vous autres qui
sausage
voient,
coming
moi,
up.
j'ai pas insulté personne.
Guys, can we have some prayer in the chat? We have cake. This feeling super well. So can we have prayer in the chat for the lovely cakes? St. Catherine Street, the streets of prostitutes. Oh, you know your places. There's only two that you need to know. St. Catherine for prostitutes, Saint Denis for humor, right? And that's pretty much it. The third one for the restaurant, but you need to tell me what's a good restaurant. Prayer for cakes, yes. Do you want the Ave Maria? What's up, Mel? How are you, dude? Poutine. Poutine indeed. Ave Maria. That voice is great, kid, but hey, I cannot sing some church's video. So now, because we're playing Pussy, how are you? I'm good, good. I'm good too. Thanks for asking. I'm actually good. That is important. Quilcy, how are you guys? If you don't follow Quilcy, she is the GOAT. So we love her. Guys, we're uploading videos from Twitch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook. So you guys are ready to cook? So again, sorry about the French. I'm French, you know. So hey. So we're gonna do a note. Today's been a very interesting video today. Very interesting. Oh, I got a Riley D023. I don't know you, bro. What is this? It's 2420. 24. You know what? 24. We only live once. Let's go. Don't blink. It's your Blink. Welcome to the show. Considering we're having a fantastic day on this gorgeous 25th November 2025 for the 48th of Project Vendetta. Today we're doing a festival video. We are doing a clash of culture. What culture? We're going in Mexico, as they say, and we're also going in freaking Colombia. My name is 21 times. I don't know if it's Colombian. That was pretty unprecise. Today we're doing a clash of clans. This clans, and this is actually pretty cool. So this is what I was excited to do. Tomorrow we're going to the Asian market, right? But today I'm bringing you to the Latin market. I am bringing you to a difference, and I am so flipping excited for that. So guys, this is... I didn't know I was going to do it because I was like, okay, well, that is a good concept, but hey, fuck it, right? Fuck it. So today, what are we doing? We're cooking. We are cooking, well, not cooking, but we're warming up chorizo mexicano chorizo, right? And what I'm gonna do, the intro. So see, you're gonna make me blush. I'm sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. What I'm gonna do, because it's pretty in your face, right? Never buy a rocking chair. That better, much better. And the second one we have Colombian chorizo. Colombian chorizo. It's gonna be delicious, right? So we get the knife. The knife. That was the coolest thing I did all day. The coolest thing I did all day. You guys ready? So they're both the same thing. They're both chorizo sausage. One of them is Colombian. One of them is Mexican. So we'll go ahead with the sandwich. Now right away, you see a difference. Come on, guys. Come on. So, you see a difference in color right away, right? We're gonna go with the Colombian.
Tu ris, mais regarde, ça va te péter en pleine face. Après, viens pas broyer parce que tu reçois plus rien. Viens pas broyer, je l'ai vécu, moi, puis recevoir rien de personne. Parce que j'en cave.
They're fucking huge. They're fucking huge. Thanks for the share, bro. I appreciate you. They're humongous. Can I have a bite? Say hi. Oh, nom. You can have more than a bite if you're nice. Nicely. So we have a Colombian right here. Now, what I'm happy about the color. Because we also have chorizo mexicano. Right, which are different colors. Of course. God bless, my friend. God bless. And you're doing it nice and be careful. Right? Be careful. So with the difference of color, we should be able to get something actually really nice.
Salut Tom, comment tu vas?
So far, I think the Mexican chorizo. Yes, delicious. Ooh, a bit of spice. A bit of spiciness. The Mexicans are having a advantage here. Thanks for the like, people. Thanks for the like. Appreciate y'all. There you go. Okay. We'll see what we have. Put the knife away. We got hurt, right? The smell coming out of it is beautiful, people. Now, I'll be completely honest. I don't know what smells good. I don't know if it's the Mexican sausage or the Colombian. You want to see? Look at this. The coloration already, which is nice. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. You guys ready? Trying to flip it. It doesn't really work. There you go. Now, of course, I would be dumb for only eating freaking sausage, right? So in the background we have some bread. Yeah, you have to be careful because the color is very, very similar. The color is very similar. This is our Colombian. This is our Mexican. Right? They're cooking quite nicely. So what I'm going to do is grab some bread. Anybody want some? That's also important. Did you have a good day, Pulasi? There you go. Beautiful. We love that noise. We love that noise. So again, I'm going to be using the same place we've been using for a couple of days. This is very, very, very normal. Oh, you know what? It's a great thing to hear. I got a great day. Ooh, blah. Blasuka. Bit more. Bit more. Just have to wait a little bit. The smell is amazing. The smell is insane. I think the bread a little bit. Good, good, good. Good, good, good.
Je le sais parce que je l'ai fait, gang. Je l'ai expérimenté cette voie-là dans ma vie, puis je m'en cache pas.
Nice, guys, nice.
Je l'ai expérimenté cette voie-là, j'en ai crossé du monde, j'ai menti à du monde, j'ai pas été correct avec des gens. Mais aujourd'hui, je veux plus jamais avoir à faire ça pour vivre, pour être capable de recevoir de l'argent sur TikTok. Moi, je veux être vrai avec vous autres, je veux que vous ayez du fun ici, puis je veux que le monde y voit que j'ai un bon fond, Chris, que je suis pas un mauvais gars, au final. Lui qui se plante tout seul, man, j'essaie de l'aviser plusieurs fois, j'essaie de l'avertir. Il comprend pas, il recommence ses mêmes erreurs à tous les fois. Il se démerdera tout seul quand il va planter cette fois-là. Je redonnerai pas d'autres avertissements. Là, le monde joue fort de son bord, il reçoit beaucoup. Mais à un moment donné, la roue va tourner, il va planter, puis il va pogner une petite débarque, puis les gens vont réaliser que ce sont tous des endroits.
Now we're gonna come back, I'm gonna do 2 more bread. We'll do sandwiches.
C'est juste que lui, ça s'est pas su encore. Ça va venir.
Good, 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 good.
Oh, James Caillé, mon
You got excited?
Thank you, j'ai la poche qui colle encore.
100% que la roue tourne. Tôt ou tard, les gens payent pour ce qu'ils font dans la vie.
Nice.
Si c'est pas aujourd'hui, si c'est pas demain, c'est pas demain, ça va venir, inquiétez-vous pas, il y a une étape.
Not because there's a lot of meat. What I'm trying to do is, oh, it's so freaking nice.
Moi, je vous le dis.
It's so freaking nice. So you guys know that we bit into something, right? Look at this.
La roue finit toujours par tourner, la gang. Toujours.
Ça prend une participation.
Non, that's not a good idea.
Bon, en attendant, gang, jasez-moi. Si je suis là, je peux
wasting our
parler.
juice.
Ça me tente de jaser, gang. Parlez-moi, je suis là pour jaser.
Good.
Au pire, on gagne, au pire, on perd. Regarde, une étape à la fois. Il arrive ce qui est arrivé, gang. C'est tout. Au
The
final, ça reste
sausage
un
is
jeu,
like
gang.
floating.
100% déliant. Ben moi, j'ai posé une question, gang. Il fait des tirages. Qui fasse ces tirages? C'est correct. Sauf que pourquoi, au lieu de mettre des noms dans un bol, tu les mets pas? T'as 2 téléphones, charrier, man. Prends ton deuxième sel, rentre tous les noms sur une roulette numérique sur Internet, là, ça prend 2 secondes à trouver. Fais spinner la roue, puis là, ça sera pas truqué.
Holy.
Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire à ça? Pourquoi tu fais pas ça dans une roulette?
Ça marche pas, man, moi, quand je fais ça. Oublie ça.
Qu'est-ce qui marche pas?
Faudrait que je me fasse expliquer, man, parce que ça
Let's not burn our bread.
Je sais pas quoi te dire.
Va sur Google, reste live avec ton autre sel, montre-nous ça.
Mon ensemble.
Hey! Va sur
Again,
Google avec ton autre sel.
battle
montre-nous.
between
J'ai pas
Mexico,
j'ai
Mexico,
déjà
Colombia,
commencé
and
le tirage
Mexico.
de même, là. J'ai pas le temps
I'm
de
excited, guys.
Oh, c'est 8, là. C'est 8 à 3, big.
Exactement, gang. Si c'est vrai de ça, je vous dis, vous faites
It's
niaiser,
a big
man.
head, like,
Regardez
it's
comment il fait de
fucking
l'argent
head.
là-dessus, en plus, le gars.
It's almost done. It's almost ready.
C'est
You can smell a
ridicule,
lot of it.
Asti que c'est
There's
grave.
no smoke, which is great. The smell is incredible. The
Nick, ça
smell.
prend 2 secondes, tu vas sur Google, tu marques
It's
roue de
amazing.
fortune. C'est pas compliqué, tu vas dessus, tu rentres les noms des personnes, tu fais spinner.
Non, juste
C'est pas
parce que tu parles
compliqué.
Fucking amazing. The smell. Are you German? Ma sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Mon ensemble.
C'est là que vous
Not
voyez
to
que
be
vous faites
German.
niaiser toute la gang. Bon, mais
How
encore,
about
check
yourself?
les pour nous donner, man.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
J'espère à un moment donné que le monde va ouvrir les yeux.
Guten Morgen, my friend.
Ouais, ça, bien.
That's actually pretty impressive, huh? Guten Morgen, my friends. Guys, it's ready. It's ready. We have our freaking meal, guys. So, get ready for a battle of culture. So nice. We're gonna have the first one, which is a sausage, Mexican sausage, right?
Oh, non.
Without further ado, taste test. Look at the what's good, Queen. Guys, if you don't follow Queen, let Queen fan. Queen first. Please do. It's your birthday in 2 days, so let's sing her happy birthday. Happy birthday, Queefer. Happy birthday, Queefer. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Queefer. She's super nice. We know each other for years. Years and years and years and years. A lot of people find it disgusting to Queen.
Laisse-les faire, Dario, laisse-les faire. Embarque pas là-dedans.
So, taste it for sausage, Mexican sausage. You want some? Say hi. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, we're trying the juice. Guys, it's really spicy. So the Mexican sausage is a bit more spicy, right? The smell out of it smells like heaven. Mmm. Wow. Guys.
Ça nous prend 3 mois. 100% de la faiblesse, ça va y péter dans le fond maintenant.
Oh yeah.
Yes, merci Will. Guys, dépêchez-vous
You get
2 roses si
hard.
vous êtes capable.
But she's good. We love the way she tastes. So you can see we're getting a lot of spice, which is a nice thing. A lot of flavor. I'm gonna be honest. It's nothing great.
Gang, c'est x2. Tout ce que vous donnez va être
It's more so it's more so salty and spicy. Like again, there's not a lot of taste of it, but it tastes good and we appreciate it. So sandwich, there's nothing in there. Only bread and
Merci Céliane, c'est vraiment gentil ta rose.
Good. Now, my second lady in my life. But you know, we have multiple whores. So, we have sadly a little bit of of an accent here, and you can see it completely explodes. It's okay because it's our fault. We put a hole in it. She's very drippy, which is okay. This is the Colombian one.
On est 100 personnes encore, on peut jouer, on est capable de le péter.
Correct, Snoopy, mais beaucoup moins capable. Donc c'est normal, j'essaie de remonter mon image, puis j'essaie de remontrer au monde que je suis capable d'être une bonne personne aussi. Non, Brian, je fais pas ça dans la vie. Je fais pas ça dans la vie, puis j'ai jamais fait ça, puis je le ferai pas non plus. En fait, je vais être honnête, je l'ai déjà fait 2 fois. Je l'ai fait dans le temps avec Zach, c'est déjà arrivé de faire du 50-50 avec Zach. Puis je l'avais fait avec une autre personne, mais cette personne-là, puis sa plateforme.
No doubt.
Je fais plus ça à cette heure aujourd'hui, plus jamais.
Mexican. I'm sorry,
mais je suis capable d'être honnête, je l'ai déjà fait.
Colombian is good, but it's nothing great, you know? Mexican itself is just spicy and salty. Colombian is trying to do the same.
C'est que Charlie dit que j'étais à la non, mais regardez-les parler tout tantôt. Est-ce que vous m'avez vu demander un cadeau ici ce soir? Charlie, ça fait combien de fois qu'il demande des fois 5? Envoyez la gang, dropper.
Des poissons, c'est gratuit, les gars.
Je parle que tu demandes des fois 5 pour que le monde il te drop des cadeaux. T'arrêtes pas d'en demander tout tantôt de l'argent.
No,
let's go un bébé lion ou non?
I'm prepared to fighting, guys. You prepared to fighting? Look at this freaking meal, people. Look at this freaking meal. So yeah, so gotta say, long story short, Mexican is better because it's a more simple flavor, but it's bolder flavor. Colombian is doing a really good job at being different. It does a really good job at being itself.
Pas grand monde, là. Gang, 10 secondes. 10 secondes. Hey, gang, il est 11h. Nouveau ranking, gang, il est 11h.
It's really good.
Pas quelqu'un qui. C'est une petite rose,
it's really, really good.
Une petite rose.
Mon
esticati, mon chien.
It's really good. It tastes nice. Not a lot of flavor. You know what? It's just really good. It is what I thought it should be. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I think Mexican wins, but I also think that Colombian is the rightful winner. So, the Colombian is what the sausage should taste like. It's an organic sausage, it tastes delicious. There's nothing special about it, but it's just the way it is, right? But the Mexican one is very flavorful.
Ça va arriver si ça allait arriver, faites-vous-en pas avec ça.
Spicy.
On n'est pas obligé de demander rien, si le monde ils veulent le faire, ils vont le faire. Salut Tommy, comment tu vas mon gars? Ça fait plusieurs fois que tu rentres, je te dis salut, tu me réponds pas, Carlis, comment ça va Tom?
Dex, thanks for the likes, I appreciate you.
Bon,
Mexican might be better.
Il doit être gros bête pour que tu prennes le temps de dire salut. Puis
You know what's insane?
Je prends le temps de dire salut aux gens que je connais qui sont souvent dans mes lives, effectivement.
En tout cas, non, tu dis pas le contraire qu'il n'y a pas un gros batch, hein?
Ben, Big, level 26.
Oh, arc.
Yeah.
C'est très respectueux de dire bonjour à quelqu'un qui m'a déjà donné beaucoup d'argent ici. Ouais.
No, of course not.
Effectivement, moi, il dit
We're
bonjour.
eating, this is simple bread.
On appelle ça le respect des gens qui
Simple bread and sausage. This is what we're eating.
Merci, Nathalie.
We are eating Camlo, Mexican chorizo, and so these are the Mexican chorizo, right? This, with the color, you can tell the color is very pink, very pork. And we also are having, bro, it's amazing. We have Colombian, chorizo, right? So they're both the same sausage, they're different parts, which is this one. As you can see, the color is very different. Do you like spicy stuff? If you like spicy stuff, the first choice is the one.
C'était juste désagréable.
Non, tout le monde dit que le show est bon.
Wow. Bro,
c'est ça faire un show, Big. C'est désagréable ce que tu
trust me.
C'est désagréable, Big. T'insultes tout le monde. T'insultes tout le monde. T'as aucun respect.
Ok, on est mieux 3 personnes avec une rose.
D'abord, ils vont pas jouer, c'est sûr. Est-ce que t'as pas de respect? Ils veulent voir, ils veulent avoir du fun. Ce que tu fais depuis tantôt, c'est de les envoyer chier. C'est sûr qu'il y a personne qui joue. Qu'est-ce que tu penses?
Wow.
Ah, gang, je m'en vais, man. Regarde, je coupe ça de là, je m'en vais tout de suite en plus.
It was delicious.
Crise de tabarnak, là, de la façon qu'il parle,
Delicious,
ça m'énerve.
delicious, but fucking expensive.
Trouve-toi quelqu'un d'autre à aller
Guys, $24.
Moi, là, des petites personnes qui parlent comme de la merde au monde.
$24 for 4.
Va t'amuser ailleurs qu'ici.
$24.
Désolé, gang, que vous ayez eu à subir ça, là. Mais honnêtement, là, je suis envoyé tout le monde se prend pour le king de l'univers.
It's too much, pretty good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I had a good day.
Chaque chose en son temps.
My day is starting. Honestly, we're having a good time. I had a couple of really cool people.
Fatigant.
In conversation, I'm having a good show in the background.
Well,
it's just fun, dude.
Non, Big, c'est gros. Va jouer ailleurs, arrête de m'inviter, Charlie, trouve-toi quelqu'un d'autre. Moi, maintenant, là, il faut parler de même.
But guys,
non. Le monde, là, il mérite pas de se faire traiter comme de la merde comme tu le fais charrier. Il va falloir que tu allumes un
video.
moment plus de même, ça marche ici. Le monde aime ça quand c'est positif. À cette heure, arrête d'envoyer chier tout le monde. Ça marche plus, ça. Faut que t'arrêtes de faire ça.
I'm sorry, Dex. I'm gonna be saying the whole
Allez
time.
demander à Danick s'il veut battle, gang.
Wow.
Allez dire à Bouchard s'il veut faire des matchs. Ça vous tente-tu? Oh, ouais, je suis un rageux. Non, je suis pas un rageux, je suis une personne qui est juste écœurée du négatif. Faut falloir que tu vois la nuance entre les deux, gars. Je fais le ménage, j'essaie d'avancer, moi, j'essaie de changer la personne sur cette plateforme-là. J'essaie pas de rester comme j'étais dans ma merde.
Are you working on your
Contrairement à
school?
certains qui comprennent pas comment il faut changer maintenant. Faut évoluer, gang. Faut évoluer, faut passer à une autre étape. Hein? Vous en pensez?
Thanks for the likes, bro.
Pouvez-vous aller voir Danick, guys, puis demander s'il
It's
veut faire un
good,
2, 3?
but holy fuck, guys, I'm full. And the good thing is we're gonna have 2 meals out of it, you know? Now, a lot of people are gonna ask me, why don't you put butter, bro? I would add butter. That's it. Because it's so good. That is so good. Let's get out of school, and then I go to college for trade. Wow, hey. Congratulations. Cheers. What's up? Hey, how are you? How are they hanging? I feel like you changed your name. Are they Conan? Adam, what's up, my boy? Get a follow, bro. Get a follow for being a nice guy. Dude, simply saying, I work for a tape agency. The dream is to make content full-time. We're not there yet. I'm going to be honest. We're not there yet, but it's a slow road, and we're living like kings. Listen, sausages. I'm bad, so it's not straight school. Don't get me wrong. But we're still, thanks for the follow, bro. We're still living large. How about you, A? How about your day? You know, life isn't about having the best. It's about doing what you want, right? I think that I woke up, guys, bro. You're a fucking nice guy, bro. You're a fucking nice guy, bro. I wish the same for you, my guy. Guys, if you don't follow Fake Cake Text, please do so. My boy is fucking amazing. Kind of shit. What? What?
Worklex pour le cœur d'équipe, j'apprécie.
Why is it not working? Yeah, we're watching some French shit.
Danick. Peut-être que Danick va voir que Max Boy est là, il va dire, ah ouais, attends avec Max Boy.
Thank you, bro. Bro, I mean...
J'ai une question, t'aimes-tu Aude? Non, je suis pas en amour avec Aude, c'est ça ta question?
I think good people deserve some good things. I don't know you a lot, I'll be honest.
Guys, on est sur un réseau virtuel.
I think
Comment
this is
tu
the
peux
first
tomber
time
en
we
amour
talk
avec quelqu'un
together.
avec du virtuel?
Well, listen.
Ça, je dis rien, là. Mais tu peux pas tomber amoureux de quelqu'un si tu l'as jamais vu en vrai, là.
Really
Ça, va
good
falloir
vibe.
que vous enleviez ça de la tête, là.
One
Tu
other
tombes pas
people
amoureux de quelqu'un en live. À part Marc-André, lui, il tombe en amour avec des
It
gens qui
takes,
voient
it
pas.
takes time, but
Mais moi, je suis pas
I
comme
think
ça.
you're right. I think you're absolutely right. It will only be like 15.
Ok, c'est quoi d'être fin dans la vie? Je veux dire, moi aussi,
What
je suis
you
super fin, mais des sentiments amoureux, puis des émotions, puis des.
What do you mean, my dude?
Ça se développe pas en virtuel, là. Tu peux pas tomber amoureux de quelqu'un virtuellement, là.
It's good, but
C'est facile de dire, ah, je suis en amour avec quelqu'un sur TikTok, mais si t'as jamais vu la personne en vrai, comment tu peux dire que t'es en amour avec si tu l'as jamais vu? Ça, faut que vous y pensiez aussi, là.
I think the Colombian was better.
Des sentiments, des émotions, vous le ressentez en vrai, pas en caméra.
Colombian was better. A lot better. Not a lot better, but fuck, it was better.
Voilà. Salut,
What do
mon
you mean,
ami.
it's only like 15? Hey, bro, I'm a bit tired.
Well, c'est pas mal ça, gang.
No, so, having different life in general. So,
Peux-tu m'expliquer ce que tu veux dire, cyborg?
in high school, bro, this is the best time. Pay attention to what's going on in the alleyway, the locker room. Don't focus on only doing like the schoolwork, right? Focus on getting social. Figure out what you like to do, not just what you want to do. What you like to do. Figure out if this is something that you want to do full time. Figure out who's your real friend, because you're not going to be losing a lot of friends. As soon as you finish high school, you're going to be losing a lot of friends. Focus on that. Focus on what makes you happy. Professionally speaking, personally speaking. Focus on the people that you want to have in your life. And, dude, you're going to go far in life, right? It's about discovering who you are. As long as you know who you are, you're going to be happy. And if you figure out who you are, then life is easy. Life is super easy. You just gotta be, you just gotta know who you are and what you like. That's pretty much it. Bro, the insane thing is, I'm in high school, right? You don't need to figure out your whole life. You're young. You're young. Right? Have fun. That's the biggest lesson I have. Have fun. Because in 10 years, I don't know how old you are, but in 10 years,
Danick devient fou, comment
you'll
ça?
be working, you're gonna have some debt.
Il est en train de péter la boule, Danick?
You're gonna be in a good position.
Ça va, toi?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Ben, je peux pas bien, je veux battre contre lui.
What a good meal. See? In 9 years, bro. I'm gonna be completely different. I'm gonna be happy right now. I'm sure that you have already had fun. See, man, what's up, bro?
Alright.
Run follow Sinan, please, guys, please. My boy's a nice dude. My boy's a nice dude. Yeah, bro. Let's have some fucking fun. Chances are that you already know what makes you happy. Here's the show you have an idea. Where you want to go? You want to go where? You want to go in construction? You know where you want to go, right? Focus on that. I want to focus on that. This is so good, guys.
Danick pleure pour avoir du cash pour payer son sel.
Guys, I'm gonna fucking explode. This was so good, but hey, enough. Enough. That was expensive. That was expensive, but good. That was expensive, but good.
T'étais bien quand j'étais en shadow, quoi?
Woo! Wait a second, guys, we have an alert. We have an alert. It's not a big deal, but fuck. We take care of it. Give me a sec.
Je suis en train de perdre du monde. Le live, là, tout le monde va voir Danick.
Sadness.
Ça vous tente pas d'aller demander à Danick qu'il vienne battle au lieu de se plaindre pour payer son téléphone, là?
Okay, give me a second.
Colin.
Colin.
J'invite qui, Danick? Ses invitations sont désactivées. Je peux pas l'inviter, sinon je l'inviterai, mais ses invitations sont désactivées.
My apologies. My apologies.
Continue à spammer.
Nice. Okay, delete. Permanently, yes, I want to delete something. There you go. More space. Yeah, the hiccup, guys. This is how good it was. Colombian versus Mexican chorizo. What a good time. Holy, that was nice, too. Should be scratching the freaking pan for leftover.
Hey, McBoy! Fait longtemps que tu voulais faire des battles?
Yeah, we're gonna be scratching that. Dude, that was amazing.
Parce que toi, on essaie de faire le live fest. Mais là, je me rends compte que c'est inatteignable. Il faut 44 000 points encore en 50 minutes. Tout est possible, faut juste y croire. Ah, mais c'est pas des points de match, c'est des points de fest. C'est pas pareil.
Guys, that was amazing. That was amazing. Holy, wow. I want to study in medicine, but it's really so I need to study a lot. I don't have much time to socialize and go out. Yeah, I understand what you mean. But you know what? Where do you socialize, bro? Where do you socialize? Socialize to be happy, right? You socialize to be happy, right? And you're happy. So if this what makes you happy, what if makes you happy is working hard, then work hard. If what makes you happy is to study, then study. You don't need to socialize. I know it's hard. I know you want to socialize, but at the same time, look, you gotta focus on the thing that's important right now. You're so young, dude. You're gonna have your life ahead of you.
Tu te souviens pas? Je te l'avais envoyé en vidéo.
Wow. Wow. I know it's hard, bro, but think about it. All the bright future that you have ahead of you. You're gonna be unstoppable, my guy. You're gonna be unstoppable. You're gonna be unstoppable. You're gonna come in about 2 years and tell me, hey, bro, I made it. And think about tonight, how it's gonna be meaningless. I would say, dude, focus on at least getting one night. Every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, every month, at least one night to go out, right? I know it's hard, but you have to do it because socializing is also important. Socializing is very important. You need to have friends. And the friends that you have to understand that you're busy. Because friends is important also, right? And yeah, feeling love, even as a friend, is important. So make sure that you go out. Not super a lot. But hey, make sure that you have some socializing. Guys, we have to go bathroom. I'll be right back because your boy has been holding it in. And yeah, the sausage is delicious, greasy, but you need to come out.
T'étais pogné avec une fille que t'avais insultée parce qu'elle avait fait n'importe quoi, je sais plus trop. Puis là, après ça, le monde était parti dans son live à elle pour dire ça. Puis là, toi, tu t'es défendu en disant que l'autre avait couru après. Puis elle a dit, moi, je le connais pas, il a de l'air sympathique. Puis là, ils ont dit dans le live, la madame m'a envoyé des exposes. Fait que là, elle a dit, oh, je vais checker ça après. Fait que là, t'étais comme en mode, hey, tabarnak. C'est des haters. C'est sûr que je t'ai intimidé au Québec, là. Je suis pas aimé au Québec. T'es en train d'expliquer ça. Puis là, après ça, elle a comme fait, ok, j'écouterai pas les expos, je m'en fous. Moi, je le connais pas, il m'a l'air d'un bon gars, puis tout est beau, tout est chill. Fait que là, t'étais comme en mode, ah, tout est correct. Fait que là, tu commençais le battle avec, là, t'as dit, ok, Magali, 5 personnes une rose. Puis là, t'as insisté, puis elle t'a dit, hey, on fait pas la manche. Là, t'as fait comme, quoi? Elle t'a comme pris ta défense. Puis là, après ça, juste pour une stupidité pareille, elle commence à te crier après. C'est ça qui m'a fait rire. Je m'en rappelle très bien. Si t'en rappelles pas, c'est pas grave.
Ben, je m'en rappelle, mais je sais pas tant bon.
Mais c'est parce qu'elle te protégeait, puis quand t'étais vulnérable, puis que t'as rien fait de mal, elle te criait après. C'est ça qui est drôle, ça sortait comme de nowhere. Puis après ça, t'étais... Même pas. Puis après, t'étais là avec le monsieur qui buvait de l'alcool en perçant des bouteilles avec les drills, puis il faisait des chugs, là. Puis là, il voulait t'échanger une PS5 ou je sais pas quoi, là. Le monsieur, là, il était sous, puis il faisait un contrat de peinture.
Mike Wood?
Ouais, c'est ça, Mike Wood. Puis là, il voulait te donner une PS5.
Ben non.
Non, c'est toi qui voulais y vendre une PS5. Il disait jamais eu de PS5. Il disait Xbox dans ce cas-là, ou je sais pas trop. Non,
Yeah,
j'ai pas
it's
vu
working
le
a little bit,
Xbox,
guys.
c'était le nom.
It's
Il
your
disait qu'il
boy.
voulait te donner de l'argent, ou je sais
Gotta
pas
pay the
trop.
bill somehow.
Pour acheter ma montre.
Prostitution
Ouais,
isn't
après
the
ça, c'était
answer.
l'histoire de
Right?
Xbox, finalement, ou je sais pas trop.
Prostitution
Non,
isn't the way. Oh, we fuck.
Tu vois, je les écoute tes lives la nuit des fois. Parce que... Ah, mais parce que je suis réveillé à 3 heures. Mais c'est parce que j'écoute pas le live au complet, j'écoute des bouts, j'ai d'autres choses à faire, je fais mes affaires, j'écoute ça, je regarde, je fais mes affaires.
You guys are
Le
good?
truc de la femme, je l'ai écouté en direct parce que c'était drôle. Mais Mike Wood, je veux dire...
Nice, okay, perfect. I didn't miss anything.
C'était un battle comme un autre, là. Super sympathique, le body.
Good, good.
Ok. Moi, j'aime bien Mike Wood. Merci, Justice.
Super nice.
Merci, Marc-André. Moi, je vais te demander une chose. Ah, vas-y. Attends une minute, là. MVP Juliette, un gars, merci.
Guys, we ate way too much.
Qui t'aime sur la plateforme et qui tu n'aimes pas? Qui j'aime sur la plateforme et qui j'aime pas?
Oh, guys, that was delicious.
En général,
Holy
j'ai pas de
fuck, I'm
problème avec
full.
personne sur la plateforme. En général.
Guys, I'm full though.
En général, j'aime pas mal tout le monde. C'est sûr qu'il y en a qui les fauteurs de troubles, je les aime pas.
Oh my god, guys.
Mettons, tu prends comme Alex Wilson, je l'aime pas.
Guys, I'm gonna be a freaking zombie for the rest of the evening.
C'est pas mal ça. Puis c'est... Murray, je l'aime pas non plus.
My
Pourquoi
apologies.
t'aimes pas Murray? Ben, c'est un fouteur de troubles.
Guys, my...
Tu cherches pas le trouble avec d'habitude? Non, il fout le trouble, il fait de l'intimidation, il ridiculise le monde, il prend une cible, il ridiculise la cible pendant des heures, il m'intimide depuis des années, puis il invente des stupidités. Marc-André, je vais t'expliquer quelque chose avec Murray, ok?
Wow.
Murray, là, il faisait la même affaire avec niaiser, il y a de moi, il m'appelait, il faisait n'importe quoi.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be the most boring person because you have to. We've done a lot so far. We've done a lot. Why do we have a break? Voice break? I don't know. Guys, take a little break. Gonna take a couple people. And I'll be right back. Love ya.
T'avais menacé de se faire perdre son gars. J'ai jamais dit ça non plus. Il invente des stupidités. Ça vient pas de nulle part, là. Ah oui, ça vient de nulle part. C'est lui qui a inventé ça de toutes pièces. C'est facile de dire ça. Tu sais, je veux dire, j'ai rien contre toi, là. Mais il y a de quoi que j'ai bien de la misère avec toi, Marc. Puis ça, là, je vais te le dire en personne devant tout le monde, là. On dirait qu'à t'entendre parler, là, tu fais jamais rien, mais tout le monde te fait tout. Mais je fais jamais rien parce que je suis en live à faire mes affaires. Les gens pensent que je fais des affaires parce qu'il y a des faux comptes.
Gotta check out my girl.
Je suis tellement occupé à être en live.
Gotta check out my girl.
Parce que j'ai des soucis dans ma vie. Mais Marc-André, on va pas se mentir, puis je vais te parler plus. Moi, je suis une personne qui ne gênera pas de te dire ce que je pense. Tu sais, mettons, là, t'es plus avec.
Oh my god, you will tell me.
Vous êtes plus un couple. Non. Mais pourquoi tu donnes des ordres de faire genre bloque ça?
Whoa. That is good. It gave me an email that the Twitch expert wasn't too good. The most of the time, I don't even know if it's good or not.
Le problème, c'est que je vis pas ma vie par rapport à ce que les gens pensent de moi. Moi, je fais mes affaires, puis je sais que je m'en vais, puis les autres connaissent pas toutes les conditions. Fait que rendu là, ils peuvent juger comme ils veulent, ça m'appartient pas.
You know what I miss doing? I miss doing some of that.
Arrête de parler de tes trucs de vie privée sur Internet, ça arrête.
I miss that. I miss it.
Oh, c'est pas moi qui a commencé.
What else do you guys miss? Do you guys miss something you used to do?
Continue à répondre. Voyons, je t'apprends rien, Marc, sur TikTok. Merci pour vos cadeaux, gang. Ah ben là, je le sais, mais au début,
it should be long. It's gonna be long. You did 5 minutes.
J'ai fait les mêmes erreurs que pas mal tout le monde au départ.
And I need to do it. Because if I don't do it,
T'as contre lui? Non, je l'aime bien, moi, tout God.
that's gonna be long.
Je vais te poser une question, là. C'est pas méchant, encore une fois. Je veux dire, tu
There
sors
is?
même pas de chez vous tellement t'as peur de croiser quelqu'un en dehors.
It's good because we're watching like drama, but at the same time, it's kind of boring.
Marc-André, c'est fini, la COVID. Il va falloir que tu te rentres ça dans la tête. Mais ça, c'est un autre volet. J'ai pas peur de personne.
See, this is gonna be. It's nice, but it's the same thing every single night. So.
Tu regardes, t'as eu peur combien d'années de manger du porc? L'autre soir, t'en as mangé, t'as-tu fait un choc anaphylactique?
Give me a sec.
Au midi que j'en ai mangé. Puis non, ça s'est bien passé. J'ai eu peur. Oui, t'as eu peur, mais c'est tout là que ça se passe.
Good.
Les phobies, c'est comme ça, hein?
4 minutes. See, 4 minutes up to one videos. I would have video with 4 minutes. So.
Je travaille très fort pour régler mes affaires. Je comprends, Marc-André. On est rendu en 2025. La COVID, c'était 2019, 2020, 2021. Gros max, ça l'a arrêté après. Faut que tu recommences à vivre, là. Faut que tu recommences à sortir. Faut que tu recommences
This is the same thing you've been saying for years.
Tu me connais pas, tu me vois pas. J'ai été au métro, j'ai été au New Look. Je commence à faire des trucs.
Good. It's slow, but it works.
Mais t'es sorti avec un masque. Ouais, mais je vais toujours mettre un masque.
Before I go.
La COVID va pas sauter dans la face, là.
Mais oui.
Non, c'est dans les magasins. C'est pas. Encore là, je vais dans les magasins à toutes les semaines. Moi, j'ai rien.
We dropped. Oh, we dropped a bit of a.
Je mets un masque, mais ça me manque pas. Marc-André, mais comment tu veux vaincre une peur si tu l'affrontes
However,
pas
this
jamais?
is
Ben, je sors, avant je sortais pas. Mais faut que tu sortes, faut que tu essayes, là. La prochaine étape, là, c'est sortir et enlever ton masque.
Okay.
Oh, on est loin de ça. Faut que je commence par améliorer mon alimentation encore.
Nice.
Ton alimentation, là, t'es rendu que tu manges quoi, mettons? Je suis pas là pour te critiquer, je fais juste te parler.
It's gonna be long.
Je te parle poliment, là, je t'insulte pas.
It's gonna be long. I only have to do twice, and then I'm gonna be able to do some.
Du cacao, des carottes, des pommes, du riz.
Du riz.
Du griot.
C'est bon, c'est trop.
Mais de l'huile, Marc-André, pourquoi de l'huile?
Pour
les calories, faut que je prenne des calories. Ben, si tu manges un repas complet, tu manges du riz, des carottes, des
légumes. This is also I know because I really follow because it's the same thing every single night, so you know it by heart.
Ta nutritionniste, elle veut que tu mettes de l'huile.
You know?
Marc-André, de l'huile, ça te donnera pas de la calorie.
Okay, good.
Ben oui, c'est l'aliment le plus calorique au monde. Marc-André, c'est les
Guys,
glucides qui donnent des calories. Non, les lipides. Les lipides.
And it's not that we're doing it tonight. We gotta do it every single day.
Donnent plus de calories. C'est
Every single day is boring.
Est-ce que t'as mangé?
Every single day is fucking.
T'as-tu mangé du maïs jusqu'à maintenant?
Yeah.
J'en ai déjà mangé, oui, ça fait longtemps.
Yeah.
Ok, mettons là, je vais
Je
t'en
sais
donner
que-
un repas protéiné avec des lipides
That,
et des
yeah.
glucides lents.
Queen
Tu vas me
Latifah.
faire un pâté chinois, Marc?
That's my ex from
J'en mange
fucking
quasiment
8
tous les
years
jours
ago.
du pâté chinois. C'est juste que je mets pas
One of my
le
first girlfriend, right?
Mais c'est pas du pâté chinois, c'est des
Really good
patates de la
person.
viande hachée.
Ça revient au même.
She's amazing. She is when she loves you, she's very hard to approach. She's very hard to approach, but when she likes you, you know. She doesn't like a lot of people, but the one that she likes is. So at the same time, hey, and you know what? I mean, everybody is different, right? Some people can be super social butterflies. People can be like very reserved. You know? So it's not a question of how you view things or how you view socializing, right? And with her, it's a bit harder, right? And I was like, Jewel, you should make more friends. But then we're 8 years later, and I realized how shitty some people are, right? Then you realize she was right. She was right, not me. So, did you understand life, but you don't.
C'est rempli d'air et de levure, tandis qu'ici, si tu le fais chez toi, tu mets plus de farine, puis tu peux mettre des œufs dedans si tu veux, puis il va être plus calorique.
Manges-tu des desserts?
Okay, good.
Manges-tu des...
See? Ah, nice guys. Not
T'as autre chose? Un pudding chômeur, tu es prêt?
C'est nouveau, la compote, là, je commence
Pudding chômeur.
C'est nouveau.
C'est nouveau. Guys, you guys understand French? I have to translate. And what I started doing is I started listening to Romanian TikTokers. I'm like, it's very emotional because they're my last job, you know. So.
C'est drôle parce que moi je te parle poliment,
Yeah.
ton chat essaie de commencer à m'attaquer avec l'anxiété de travail que j'ai.
Yeah.
Non, ils ont pas attaqué, c'est juste parce qu'ils comprennent pas pourquoi est-ce que tu comprends pas mon anxiété, si toi-même t'as de l'anxiété, puis il faut comprendre. Mais ça, c'est facile parce que quand on le vit pas,
It's fucking drama.
mais j'ai pas choisi mon anxiété, mes phobies comme t'as pas choisi la tienne non plus. Moi, je te juge pas.
Il y a une différence, c'est que moi j'ai des symptômes physiques face à ce que je vis, toi t'en as pas.
Ben oui, j'en ai des symptômes physiques, qu'est-ce que tu penses? Si j'ai pas de symptômes
Look at
physiques,
this.
je
Like 10 minutes to just upload a
la
video.
gorge qui me serre, le cœur qui va super vite, la tête qui tourne, c'est des symptômes physiques tout ça. Je me retrouve à l'hôpital.
And then we have a lot of uploading in the background.
Merci Amélie, merci Laurent.
So it's kind of caca.
Il y a une différence entre
So I'm possibly gonna do it. I'm gonna be trying to sleep after that. Because with my father, I want to see my father tomorrow, and
moi, je fais des crises de panique. Quand je mange, mettons,
I want to see him in a good mood, not super tired. When I get super tired, I'm not aggressive. Yeah, I'm aggressive. I snap, you know, and I want to snap.
C'est ça qui est
With
difficile.
my mom today, which was nice.
Ça m'arrive des fois d'avoir peur de manger quelque chose.
Guys, we're super entertaining.
Non,
We're super entertaining, right?
Encore.
Puis là, Florence, pourquoi ils se pensent quoi là? Vous êtes juste des amis ou vous êtes
Yeah, perfect.
revenus ensemble? C'est comment ça marche?
Non, on n'est pas ensemble. On
Both.
n'est pas des amis non plus. On est des membres de famille.
What? Membre de famille, the fuck?
Tu peux m'expliquer?
What?
Ben, c'est facile. On a des enfants. Je veux dire, j'embarquerai pas dans le sujet, mais on est des membres de famille. On peut
Okay, so
pas
is
être
that
des
more than
amis.
30?
On est des membres de famille.
That's more than 30. Good. I was in the hub.
Sauf que, est-ce que vous
Good.
faites des démarches pour aller les
The
rechercher?
hub, the best place to be. Je suis geek, okay. Well, hey. Chose qui arrive, t'es à la maison, t'es correct?
La justice.
A lot of people coming in the same time saying the same stuff, guys. Not super original, but hey, I appreciate the shitty effort, I guess.
J'ai pas le droit, j'ai un ordonnance.
Not the greatest of effort, but still,
Sinon, j'en
I'm
parlerai,
trying
mais je
so.
peux pas. J'ai pas le droit.
Good.
Si j'en parle, je
Good
peux
news
l'empêcher,
is,
j'ai pas le droit du tout de parler de ça.
that's
Faut que je me
Pose quelqu'un t'a demandé pourquoi t'as exposé tes bébés sur Internet.
Okay,
J'ai pas exposé. Les parents font ce qu'ils veulent. Plein de parents font ça, fait que je répondrai pas à ça. Plein de parents font ça. De mettre des photos de bébés, puis ils font bien ce qu'ils veulent.
Your boy is full, bro. Full.
Ok, ça je savais pas ça par exemple, gang. Pourquoi?
Full. Full of good stuff.
Je savais pas ça, gang. Merci de m'apprendre quelque chose. Moi, en tant que tel, je parle pour parler de...
Ah non, ils peuvent nous mettre des interdictions, puis si tu le respectes pas, c'est en prison.
This is sad because the guy is complaining about being bullied, but he's bullying the other one. Yeah.
Parce que le monde comprenne
Tu
pas,
l'as intimidé, mais tu plains que tu fais intimider.
pas que cette fille-là a le besoin d'être encadrée. Ils voient juste un
See?
contrôlant
Now it's faster. Now it's a lot faster. Good. It works.
On va parler de quelque chose de
Finally, guys.
Puis je veux que tu me parles honnêtement à moi, parce que moi, je suis pas le genre de personne qui va te juger, là. Mais comme...
Good.
Florence, avant de se mettre en relation avec toi, là, elle allait au cégep, elle avait toute sa tête. C'est quoi qui s'est passé?
Non.
Non. Florence, quand je l'ai rencontrée, était exactement comme maintenant parce qu'elle avait fait des psychoses et était sur des médicaments qui étaient lourds. C'est des médicaments qui ralentissent le cerveau. Elle avait pas encore fait de psychose quand elle était à
It's gonna be
l'université.
long, but hey. That's what you gotta do, right?
Elle est chez toi, puis elle faisait de la psychose, puis là, elle était à l'université pendant 20 ans.
Elle en faisait déjà. Mais les psychoses,
I'm gonna clean that. I gotta clean that shit, bro.
les psychoses, ça se déclenche au début de l'âge adulte. Fait que. C'est ça.
Mais Florence, elle pas au début de ton âge adulte, au milieu vingtaine?
Non.
Ça fait 6 ans et demi qu'on se connaît. Recul de 6 ans et demi. Puis elle a fait sa première psychose, je pense, à 23 ans.
Vous étiez en live quand elle a fait une psychose?
Ben, c'était sa 4e.
Mais pourquoi on n'a pas vu les autres d'avant?
T'es pas là?
Parce qu'on était même pas sur TikTok.
Si, évidemment.
Ça fait longtemps quand même, vous êtes sur TikTok, Marc-André, ça fait quoi? Ça fait...
16 juin 2023. 16 juin 2023.
Ok, on est rendu en 2025. Mettons, ça fait 2 ans.
There's no way.
2 ans. Ben, elle a fait 2 psychoses.
Elle a quel âge, Florence?
Ben, le 31.
Good.
Ok, puis sa première psychose était dans vingtaine. Tu me disais 24 ans?
23 ans, je pense.
9.
23 ans. 24,
9
25,
minutes
26,
left.
27,
Fuck my
28,
life.
29, 30, 31. On est rendu à 8 ans.
Fuck
Toi,
my
ça fait 6
life.
ans que tu la connais, puis elle a commencé quand vous êtes connus. Je pense que toi qui
But
m'as
it gets better. It gets better. Again, these are freaking.
On s'est connus il y a 6 ans. Elle n'a pas commencé ses psychoses avec moi. Elle a commencé ses psychoses avant moi.
They're long. They're 20
Moi, je l'ai
minutes
connue,
each.
elle était en psychose.
So,
Elle a
yeah.
fait une psychose une semaine après
I
que je
mean,
l'ai
that's
connue.
well. It's steps of it. It's like chapters, I guess. Yeah.
Non,
A chapter or
ce que vous pensez,
death.
tu me poses une question, je te réponds la vérité. Si tu
One of the two. One of the two, right?
qu'il y a un mensonge, ça va
You do the best you can. So it's boring, but listen, if what you're doing is always interesting, then interesting lots of meaning, right? So sometimes what you're doing is boring and but what do you smell? My cakes. I need belly rub because this meal was fantastic. This meal was fantastic. I wish you were there to share because that meal was freaking fantastic. But I do need some belly rub, so.
C'est ça, 25. Puis moi, j'en avais 26.
We had a cultural battle today. A battle that will be talked in 14 seconds. We had in the left corner the lucha libre. We had Mexican chorizo, right? But they weren't alone because in the right corner we had the Colombian chorizo, and the Colombian chorizo was like, hey, I am Tony Montana. Oh, it's Colombian. I'm gonna say it's Colombian, like, and they had a wonderful battle. So we cooked those video up on the Hobbit, right? Where they had this wonderful battle. You could hear the. Some people said, hey, bro, it's normal. They're sizzling, right? Sizzling. We were fighting to death. And then we ate. And we discovered that the Mexican, although we're packing a punch with some saltiness and some spiciness, the Colombian came in with what? With a normal taste that beat the over-expressing of the Mexican sausage. So then we realized that the story is always better. However, look at this. I did not realize. Look at this cake. 24-11. My God. Qu'est-ce que t'écoutes là? Eh ben, j'écoute des battles québécoises. So, funny thing with Kate is we DMing. We're DMing, right? And she's like, oh, you listening to French, are you listening to French TV? Yeah. So this is asshole number 1, and this is asshole number 2. They spend days insulting each other. And you're supposed to feel bad, but they're both pieces of shit. So like, I don't care. Yes. But sometimes I listen to this guy. I don't know if you know him. Kind of have a crush on that guy. Kind of want him to bend me over and shit like that, you know? I don't know, something about him just... That's so weird. Don't you think so? I don't know. Okay, I am gonna pretend like the glasses are you calling me a nerd? Right. I'm surprised the amount of time that I speak, and I agree. Now, of course, I'm not a sheep, right? There's something that you said, and I'm like, bro, what are you even talking about, bro? Are you crazy or something? Right? But most of the time, I'm like, yeah, you're fucking right, bro. And guess what? I've been seeing you in his life also. And I'm like, should I be jealous? She spends a lot of time with him, right? Should I be wondering, you know? But then I realize that it's your life and you do what you want, and I have to let you live, you know? If you prefer being in his life, then you prefer being in his life. I don't know, I just like talking to you. Okay, well, fuck you, dude. This is my gorgeous piece of ass. This is my gorgeous piece of ass. Okay? So you better frig off. I told him. Yeah, good. I thought we were gonna do the glasses. Do you prefer with the glasses or without the glasses? What do you prefer? I prefer the monocle, personally, but I can't find the monocle. I don't know. I cannot find it. How do I put it? The monocle, you should see the monocle. Okay, you would be on your knees. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose what? The without or the glasses? Okay. Well, just know that the monocle, you would be on your knees. Oh my God, dear Ink. Oh my God, Sir Ink. And I'll be like, oh, not a peasant begging for the D. You know, sink. So she takes my name, and she'll do some things like zinc, dwink, sink, think. That's pretty much what I know. Pink, okay, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Link. Chink. Whoa, shrink is actually pretty good. Kate, look at you. If I was, what was the word? I don't remember the word. There was a word for that. Sassologue, non. Sapiophile. No, sapiosexual. Sapiosexual is when you understand that people are smart, they're very nice. Oh my Atlantis. The people on live are farting so much, it's awful. Hey, how about you? How was your day? I know that you're feeling sick. What happened? Are you late? Are you late in your menstruation cycle? Do you think that you could be the mother of 3 beautiful children in about 9 months and a half? Well, if you were to look in your room, and if you were to look under your teddy plushie, there would be a book. And if you were to open said book at a certain page, you would find a pen. And this pen might be a camera, or... And I could be watching you in your room. The inspiration? Julia Wolf in my room. I wanna see in your room, cause I think you're fucking cool. I wanna see you. It's mine. What's yours? Oh, thank God. What's yours? You know what, Kay? Can I just say thank you for being you? You know? I don't know. You're very present lately. And yeah. Also, I've been seeing your Snap stories, and it makes me think that you possibly have a crush on someone. Want to talk about Mr. X? You want to talk about Mr. X? I don't want to intrude on your life, but I've been seeing your Snap stories, and I think you're falling in love with someone. Because there's a lot of ça a coupé in the middle of your... Oh, mon Dieu Seigneur. See, this is... She said... She said... Have your compliments. It cuts. That's her asking for more. And you know what? I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. I'm gonna give her again. I said, you're just being so cool lately. You weren't part of my life before. And now that you're part of it, I'm kind of glad that you are. And I'm kind of super into us going through stuff together. Because I know that you're not doing super well, and I'm not doing super well. So it's just a good thing to be... As alone, and I think that you're fucking awesome. I'm being completely honest. I think Kate's like you. I know she likes me, bro. But she's struggling because all her ex-boyfriends were French, and all of her ex-boyfriends treat her like shit. So she believes because I'm French, I'll treat her like shit, which is absolutely generalization. How does about it? Do I feel offended? I mean, I feel bad because she's been treated like shit before. We all fam in a club. In the club, we all fam. We're gonna go club. Let's go club and let's go club in the gay village. And I'm like, yo, what's up with these guys? They don't leave me alone. What's up with these guys? Let's club in the gay village. Tons of free drinks. Tons of free drinks. Tons of, trust me. When I get drunk for cheap, lesbian bar. Lesbian bar. Yeah. But then sometimes somebody puts something in your drink and then you wake up and you're not sure where you are, but hey, listen. Listen, it's like going in garbage of restaurants for free food, right? Sometimes it's fresh, sometimes it's not fresh, you know? You know? There's the risk of the business. My father always said, my father always said, I love college, hey, and I love women, hey, man, I love college. I can't tell you what I learned from school, but I can tell you a story or two, like, what was it? What was it? Man, I love college, now I'm not doing it, I drink my face off and I'm just one girl completely naked, drink my drink and smoke but my best friend is all I need, pass out a tree, wake up at 10, go back to sleep and do it again. Man, I love college for the rest of my life. Drink Becker's Club and drink my life. On Thursday and Tuesday night, I think I can get pizza $1 a slice. So fill up my cup. Let's get messed up. You're one on the table. Who want what? I am champion at beer pong. Can I have a song like in my life you want? Don't even bounce it. Not in my house. You know, you guys know the song? You guys don't know? That's my dad, Asher Roth. Bars. You don't know the song, Kate? Let me teach you. We're gonna dress you up as a cute schoolboy. Schoolgirl? No, I don't think so. I prefer schoolboy. Yeah? And we're gonna have a tutoring session on it. I said also, I've been seeing your Snap stories. Looks like you're falling in love. What's going on with that? I want the tea. I want the tea. Complete. You don't know the song? Come on, Kate. I thought you were super cool. I thought you had like decent music taste, but I'm low-key, high-key embarrassed. I'm not falling in love. You're rising in love. Asher Roth. Guys, this is insane. Okay, I'm gonna teach Kate. Hey, you're too young for this. You're too young. You're too young for this, bro. So you're just horny, I guess? You're just horny? Okay. I get horny too sometimes. I get horny too sometimes and I only text people. I'm like, hey, what's up? And she's like, sir, we're not open until 10. Then I'm like, no. You give the vibe of a person that is embracing your inner self, embracing your emotion, embracing the moment, the current moment. And if that's what you're giving out, I think that's a great feelings, right? Nothing wrong with that. Being embracing your emotion and finally fucking being accepted of who you are. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Listen to this. That's the nicest thing I've ever said to anybody. Sucking away. Nuh-uh. I treat you like a gem. I treat you like a gem. I buy you day-old bagel, okay? Older people, I just get them from the garbage, right? You see? See? Fun time. You don't know the shit. Man, bagels. Oh, the way she said, you have to hear the way she says bagel. She doesn't say bagel, she says bagel. So this is Asherat, I Love College. Funny last night, this was, okay, so you guys don't know Previous Ink. Previous Ink, they're about 17-year-old kid Ink. My apologies. 17-year-old Ink was a douchebag. He listened to Asherat and watching Jersey Shore. Douchebag Ink would have effed you and not even called you next morning. Asking, hey, what's up, girl? I was a douche. And you know what? Life was... I say it properly. I saw it properly. You know what? I'm Jewish, of course. I saw it properly. Your comments, your what? Your argument was so great until you say saw instead of say. So you said saw, your argument fall in the water somewhere in the Bermuda Triangle, never to be found again. Dink. You know what we forgot? We said sink, kink. We didn't say kink. So there you go. Clink, kink, clink. Look at this. Listen to this. This is orgasmic. We didn't say no. Pink. We already said it. We didn't say kink. Look at us, a bunch of old people. Kate, we're too old to have fun. Shit. Knew yourself and I had this one girl completely naked. Drink my drink and smoke my good friends is all I need. I want to go to college for the rest of my life. Drink Miller Club and drink Miller Lite. On Thursday, Thursday, and Tuesday night ice. Chip pizza, $1 a slice. Fill up my cup. Don't get talked up. Almost on the table. Who want what? Thank you. At beer pong, have an average song. The Kimmelite you want. Don't even bounce it. Not in my house. You hope you make it, otherwise you naked. They said when you're getting wasted. Woke up and day and all I could say is I danced my face off and I had this one girl completely naked. Can't smoke my... All I need, pass out a treat, break up a 10, give up to eat, and do it again. Love college, hey! It's mixed and it's frozen grape. I thought it was frozen rape. I thought it was... Oh. I gotta pause it. Sex FG's too gone. When it comes to condom, put 2 on. I thought it was frozen rape, and I bought 17. And when I said it was frozen grape, like, oh, fuck. What am I gonna do with 17 bottles of this shit? But it tastes pretty good. Horrible joke. I did worse this morning. Nothing wrong with some fun, even if we did get a little bit too drunk. Time isn't wasted when you're getting wasted. Today, uppies? Uppies. Yeah, Kate asked for uppies, and I thought she meant it in the normal sense of the term. Like, hey, whatchamacallit? Like, grab me? Hold me? No, she meant that as huppies. Hi, Kate.
Mean for uppies.
What'd you write up for?
Because the comment before I said you're fucked up.
What? Oh.
But...
No, you did. You did write shit. Was that pink lemonade? Up. Oh, you said fucked up in it. You said, okay, well, I'm gonna write up because you didn't know what I'm talking about. Well, newsflash, I don't know what you're talking about. How was your day, darling?
My day was really awesome.
Well,
the morning was fucked up, but
you like that word tonight. Tonight, your word of the night is fucked up.
Yeah, that's
Why?
the word of the day.
Okay, good. What is the word of yesterday? Wow. They said the word of yesterday was love.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh.
And let's say the word of 2 days ago was caper.
Oh, I don't like capers.
Yeah, but you're Jewish, so you eat bagels and smoke salmon.
Yeah, but I don't like pickles.
You know what? I don't fuck with caper also. Overrated.
Yeah.
What the fuck, caper? No thank you, bitch. You know what? Fennel. No thanks.
Fennel, really?
Yes. I fuck with rhubarb a lot. That fennel.
Rhubarb?
Yeah, I fuck with that hardcore. My father has a plant, as a tree, not a tree, a plant of rhubarb, and I literally go to his house and I sneak in his house and I steal some.
Yeah, rhubarb is pretty nice.
I got you.
She's pretty cool.
She's pretty full. So you don't fuck with caper. What else don't you fuck with?
Pickles. Sausages?
Wait, you said pickle? That's like the most kosher thing ever.
Okay, wait. It's weird. Like when I come up, I don't like. You don't sound very loud, so I'm just gonna put headphones on.
No. Because last time we put headphones on, it fucked me up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I do a recording for YouTube. I do recording for YouTube and MySpace.
Oh, you're on MySpace?
I was.
It doesn't exist.
I tried to make an account on Vine. Hard.
Hi, John.
Hi, John. How are you? MySpace is a shit, my bro. How's your day, my guy?
Can John come up?
Of course.
John, you want to come up?
Of course, but you want to come up?
John, you want uppies?
Yeah. I don't mind. This is my first time.
No.
If it was Kate. Oh, okay. I got. Okay, me too. You're seeing the shirt, but beneath.
He's naked. Wow.
I have to go get something. I'll be right back. You checked. There's nothing. I wear pants, bro.
Wow.
Are you a commando girly or you're like, oh, full underwear on?
Oh, like 3 underwears.
There's nothing. That's what I said. People don't believe me when I say I'm naked. People say, hey, are you going to be there for the Zoom meeting? I say, oh, I can't. I'm naked. Say, yeah, bullshit. Up on. And I get naked. Like, why are you naked? Told you, bro. Told you. Is Zoom still a thing?
Zoom?
Yeah. Oh, you're true. Guess you pulled the... yeah. That makes sense. John, man of a few words, but to the wisdom of 5. Oh, we were 2. Good to poo. Why did you sound offended when I said you give all the impression of being in love? Like, is that how I give out?
Like, is that really the vibe I give off?
Is that a bad thing?
That's what you think, eh?
Are you in love, John? What is your type, John?
John's in love with my sister.
Oh my God, family
and
drama.
he's also in love with another girl.
But he prefers your sister?
He's in love with 2 humans.
It happens. You can help with what the hearts want. Does your sister...
The heart wants what it wants.
The heart what it wants. Does your sister feel the same way about John?
She might.
We hope so. Let's have a minute of silence and pray for John. Amour de feu. Aww. Let's have a little prayer for... What's the name of your sister?
Danica.
Yeah, Kate was a better name. Just say. Dear Father in heaven, I am with 2 beloved children of yours. One is the beloved children of Moses. No, not John. Kate. No, not John. The sister of Kate. The sister of Danica. Kate. Blue eyes, brown hair. No, okay. Dear Father in heaven, please make 2 of your child that are in love with each other meet for the first time and have a bunch of beautiful babies. They might name Ink or Steph if they feel like it. And thank you for listening to my prayers. Amen. There you go. That was your first prayer.
Are we all related? That was beautiful.
Thank you. I felt it.
Why are you praying to me?
Where are you praying to me? I'm right here.
Oh,
John.
He thinks he's... Every time they say Jesus or God, he's like, what? Oh. Bless you.
No, it won't come.
Let it out.
It won't come. Sadly, I got saved by John with his prayers and miracle. See? I was gonna sneeze. He stopped to sneeze. He might be God. My God. My God. Was it your first prayer, Kate? Because I don't know what your Jewish people worship. I think it's Moses.
I'm not actually Jewish because my mom isn't Jewish.
Oh, so what was your mom? A pagan?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, I have to say. If I had to choose myself, I would be a pagan. Like, hey, what's your religion? Pagan. I'm like, what? Okay. Pigeon. And why are you praying? Okay, that's how I connect to people. Sneeze. Oh, okay. Well, most of the parts that I have tonight, in the presence of Kate, were silent.
John.
We're silent. What have you? How did you?
Bad.
Why?
Because I sleep on my teddy bear that my mom bought me, and I use it as a pillow. But now it just looks really fucked up. Like, do you want to see it?
Okay, John, you have to help me out, dude. This woman in my chat right now, I said the word "fucked up" 4 times in 10 minutes. Oh my God, what have you done to the poor thing? Stop humping it. You're killing it.
Wow, I just use it as a pillow.
No. You're humping that thing and there's no consent. There's no consent. Are you consentant, pillow?
So small.
It's so small? I don't know how it works. I haven't humped a stuffy in a lifetime. Do we believe in previous lifetime or no? What are we thoughts on that? There's no kick in there, Kate. Huh? There's no kick in there, Kate. Kate is with a K-I-A-I-T.
Cake.
Yeah, Kate. Cake for cake. I'll tell Danica.
I love cake. That's the
what's your go-to cake? Red velvet, cheese, John.
Wow, not John.
Oh, that's okay. Well, that's rude for John. Cheers.
Yoinks.
Yoinks.
I don't know. Like, I like all cake, you know.
Okay. Very inclusive. We love it. We love it. She likes cheesecake, but she puts yo. kind of fuck with that.
Ooh.
I kind of fuck with that. And if I had a right? And if I had a motto, it's like, you're not a real Quebecois if you don't eat cheesecake with poutine cheese. So then people would feel bad about not being Quebecois and they would buy it. Because this tastes like fucking shit. But they'll be like, yo, I have to be Quebecois. There's no other ways.
It's a squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. You know what? There's a song that you don't know. And it's like about squeak, squeak, marshmallow. What is you guys go to candy bar?
Okay, it's recently Reese's.
Okay.
Pieces.
Reese's, not Reese's.
Just Reese, yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's a candy bar, but okay.
That's okay. What's it? Well, like.
Candy bar.
No. Okay, coffee crisp.
Gums. Extremely Canadian. Extremely Canadian.
Arrow.
I'll eat them, but Arrow's good. Arrow's good. No, my apologies. Not my first choice, not my second choice, but my third choice of the thing that I wouldn't eat.
Wonder
but
Bar?
Hey, Wonder Bar's good. Very good, too. Very nice choice. Not the most popular. You went underground cake. You know your stuff? You a connoisseur? Chocolate bar connoisseur? Wonder Bars are good.
What else is there?
Crunchies is a fucking good.
Oh, I can't.
Can't? Why?
I don't like it. And Whippets or Wuppets or.
They Whippet. They Whippet.
I can't.
What about Joe Louis?
I don't like it. Which one?
Joe Louis.
Oh, ben oui.
No, oui. Because he did a lot of French guys, so they probably seduced you with Joe Louis. Right?
I wanna like ship out some Joe Louis to our
John.
friends that live in like BC.
John, did you ever had a Joe Louis, mon homme? Did you ever had a Joe Louis, mon homme?
He doesn't want to admit it, but like he eats one every night.
For reals? Hey, we respect that. And you just outed him. What is that? When he has a bagel with cream cheese? Okay, but ooh.
Wait, but it's poutine cheese Vitamix.
I don't know what Vitamix is, but he had me before with that Vitamix. The thing that I'm afraid of is vermicelle. You know the Australian thing? Vegemite, not vermicelle. I'm afraid of that shit.
John loves Vegemite.
Is that good? I never had it. I heard it's very salty.
John, do you still have Vegemite?
Did you eat it all? It's great, okay. Well, watch out, John, for that. What about you, Kate? Do you think Vegemite is great? John is going to be offended if you say no.
No. I remember the first time I ever tried it was when I was really young. I went to sleepaway camp, and this like Asian girl
You went to what, sorry?
from like England or whatever.
You went to what,
She
sorry?
was like, "Oh, I've got me some Vegemite. Would you like to try it?" And I was like, "Sure." And I was like, "This is fucking disgusting." And she was like, "Oh, it's so good."
I love that you added the accent. Because she's English, of course. Of course. By the way, Vegemite is the bee's knees. Wow. That's a good name. That's a good name. Are you down with that name, Kate? Because that's your nephew right there. That's your nephew or niece. And the good thing with Vegedemis is it's like unisex. Yes, if you have a daughter, she'll be bullied. But at the same time, if you have a kid and a son and you name him that, he'll get bullied too, you know? Like, what the fuck is wrong with your name, bro? And like, my dad loves it. Huh?
But like, it could be nicknamed Vega or Vegam.
Right. And if they're French, vegan. Sounds like a vagin. Vagin.
Vegan? No, Vegam.
J'aime ça comme nom, moi, Megan. Vegan.
Okay, wait, I'm putting my headphones.
You're gonna fuck up my whole recording, but okay.
Are you sure? You promise? Okay.
And the pussy.
Ew, no.
I heard
Why are
a.
you assuming that I have that?
No, I was talking to John. Oh, you know I was talking to you? Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
John.
Embarrassing.
Why are you assuming that Jesus has a gender?
Because I believe that if Jesus was to be a loving person, he would be a woman.
Jesus, he would be a woman, eh? He's a woman?
Well, he has a mangina.
He has a mangina.
John has, and John is like Jesus. You see
What is a mangina? What does that look like?
Okay, so you see the movie Silence of the Lamb? That's exactly it. So when you tuck it, so you put your penis in between your leg and you close your legs. It's a mangine. Mangine.
Oh, that's cute.
I'll see soon. It's delightful. I take most of my picture with the mangina. Like cheese. I'm like, no, wait a second. Then I hide in the corner. I tuck it in. Say, okay, I'm ready. What did you change? Nothing. Mangine. It's gorgeous. You're gonna see.
No, like if.
Yes.
Wait.
What?
Sorry, I'm so giggly. But okay, if you like, you guys should send me like a Christmas card, and like on it should be like.
And we're gonna be embracing. We're gonna be embracing mangina wise. But the sad thing is, if you see mangina, you'll never see vagina again. It'll be boring. They'll be like, yeah, there's too much flaps in there.
I wanna.
You know the nicest thing about the mangine? You look at it from the back. It's delightful.
From the back?
Yeah, because in the front there's nothing happening, but it's like a mullet, you know? Business in the front, but the party's in the back.
It's a party in the back. I see you.
I see. Resident Kid of Unknown Rubbish. Nice, nice. That sounds like a good gift. I think he deserves a thank you.
That's beautiful. I would really like. I'd put it up in a frame, and I'd put it on my wall, and maybe one day it'll be worth something.
Maybe. And then people are gonna be asking you, "What's that liquid?" And it's like, you know what? The magic is not knowing.
Exactly.
Can you do the?
It's art. They gotta use their imagination.
Can you please do the English accent again? Because that kind of made me cream my pants.
Jolly good day, fellow mateys.
You sound like
I don't know what to say.
You sound like young blood after puberty.
Who's that?
You don't know young blood?
Who?
Young blood.
It's
See?
a musician?
Yeah, it's the musician.
Is he Asian?
Sorry for the whole England community.
Oh wait, Youngblood. Wait, no. The guy who has like black hair.
One of the guys that had black hair. One of the many guys that had black hair. Keep playing the same audio, right? It keeps playing the same audio. What you mean? Let me show you. I'm gonna write down on Google.
TikTok and reopen it.
For reals.
Yeah.
Juste moi? Ou les autres aussi?
You.
I wrote Youngblood Mangina.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Well,
He is a mangina.
for sure. You look at him and say, "Yo, you're rocking that outfit." Mangina, right? It's like, yeah, mate.
Huge mangina.
The biggest. Well, I'm sorry.
Also known in French or mangine.
Well, I'm sorry if there is a problem with my life. I don't know what to tell you.
Ça arrive souvent.
Ça arrive souvent. Tu me le dis pas. Faut que tu me le dises. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, mon homme? Je sais pas comment réparer ça, là. I don't know how to fix it.
I think it happens to a lot of people.
Yeah. Pourquoi? Piqué Souben. Possibly. Piqué Souben, what happened with him? We don't hear about him. I was shipping him with Eugenie Bouchard. She was gorgeous. Opinion on Eugenie, John? I know she's not Danica, but still. You know? She's hot.
I want to see.
Tu connais pas c'est qui? By the way, I might have played with, Edouard Delano.
Oh yeah.
She's hot. Oh, wow, I spoke to her sister like once in the last month. Well, that's maybe the problem, John. Maybe you have to put in the double work. She's like, John doesn't like me because he doesn't call.
I know who.
No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. Danica, no, thank you. Whoa. Rude.
So rude.
Dude, what the heck? What the hell? You know, Kate will tell her sister.
Yeah.
She's already texting her. What is it? You want to know an embarrassing story? Want to tell you? Oh, okay. You want to know an embarrassing story?
Yeah.
Super embarrassing. So I get this. I'm at a party. I'm drunk, and I know this is a fashion faux pas. Okay. I was young. I was 17. I had a lot to learn. I got this girl who was texting me, and she texted me some pretty spicy picture. Right? And I am saying, oh, and I'm in a bar. So there's a person that looks over, and instead of hiding the phone, I show the next picture. So they're like, hey, who's that? She's like, oh, this is my girlfriend, blah, 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 blah. Turns out, because we were a bunch of coworkers. Turns out that one of my coworker best friend is her coworker. And she texts her saying, this guy is showing your picture.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, you dum-dum.
I know, but I was 17. And like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, oh, it's girl code. Yeah, but girl code's not looking at other people.
Did she get pissed? She
Well,
was
of
like,
course.
what the fuck?
She's like, no news for a month. We didn't last a
Wait,
lot.
but like, how spicy was the photo?
So you know what's okay? So I don't know the exact wordage, but you know what's a side boobs?
Yeah.
You know what's an under boobs?
Yeah.
So we're talking about both. We're talking about a girl that has her shirt and is holding her shirt like this, showing a nice boobage.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. I was like, whoa, artistic.
You were like, guys, look at this.
Wow,
Look at this art.
piece of art. Forget about the face. You don't know her, but art. Hey, that's my neighbor. Oh shit.
That's crazy. So like, the girl saw it and she texted that other fucking girl right away. Oh.
Right away. I was like, a second after that, I realized I'm not doing something nice. Say, hey, don't tell people. And it's like, yeah, but I told my best friend. I'm like, bruh, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? But at the same time, what I do wasn't okay. So you know what? I deserve it. If you're a dick, you be treated like a dick. Amen? Hey, John? Hey, John.
I think he left.
He didn't leave.
Oh my
He just...
God, I leveled up.
He didn't leave. He just listened to the same audio over and over again.
John.
I miss you, Kate. It's been a while since we haven't talked, and the peculiars like that. So what's gotten into you right now? How do you feel, emotionally speaking?
I've been going through a lot.
Hmm.
I've been going through a lot.
You know I'm there for you, right?
Yeah.
You know if there's anything you can call me.
I'm just not like. What happens is like, souvent when I'm sad, I like isolate
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and like.
That's
I don't know,
kind of...
just with like my dad's passing and like everything and like my life where I'm at, like I'm not happy with like where I'm at.
Yeah, I
stuff.
know.
It's just like recently.
You talk about your work.
Crippling anxiety. Would totally not recommend it.
But at the same time, I kind of fuck hardcore with the fact that we're going through stuff, and we kind of got super close because we're both dealing with shit. Like at least that's positive, right?
Yeah, it is. I
But-
think it's important. Like that's the thing, John. Basically, he's basically like, just fucking reach out to me, like when you're not doing well, because he fucking knows too. Like,
That's the thing with John.
I just need to like open up.
The thing with John
John's
is,
like my dad.
I try to talk to him about it a couple of times, but you're always together. So I'm like, I don't want to be the third wheel, you know. But I know he's a good guy.
Oh, he's really cool.
The thing also is rough exterior, but when you know him, he got you back. That's what the impression he gives me, you know.
John,
Yeah, doesn't fuck with a lot of people, but when he fucks with you, he fucks with you. You know, that's the impression that I get.
That's definitely on the nose.
Right. So with you, I'm like, because I know that your father passing, and I was like, this is, and I don't want to be like a shrink or shit like that, but at the time I knew so little that I kind of did the math, and I'm like, she know her father a lot, and now she has to deal with her shit, so she discovered what her father is in the order side of things, like what was meaningful to him, why did he pick up that, you know, and
I knew him actually really well.
reals.
Yeah, it's just like near the end of his life.
I'm not forcing you to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
Oh yeah.
You know. But if you want to talk about that more than years to you.
Yeah. Basically.
You know I love you, right? I got you back.
Bud.
So recently, yes.
Like, he's a piece of shit, but I love the guy, you know. And it's just like a lot, you know. It's just fucking annoying. Like life. You have to be like responsible. There's just like so many like responsibilities that I have. Melissa.
Yeah, with other people too. Melissa, I remember you. Oh, that's super nice.
Thank you. Oh, my TV just turned on.
Your French TV.
How are you, beautiful?
How's it hanging, Melissa? You miss John.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, but you don't need to, Melissa. The simple fact that you said hi, I'm super grateful, and you're a gem. You were talking about Kate, Kaka father. Yeah, he was there. He saw that you came in and you left.
It's been like really tough.
He saw that you came in. He saw that you arrived. Said, "Oh fuck that, I'm out of here." I was like, "John,
Johnny
reals?"
was here.
Yeah. Brief appearance, but very lovely. We talk Vegemite.
Yeah. Remember when John would do? He used to do lives, and he had like this spin the wheel thing.
And he ate Vegemite.
Gift. He'd spin the wheel, and yeah, he'd eat like Vegemite. But he likes it. But it's just he says that John's like he's like, oh, I'm a super taster, so like everything he tastes is like 10 times stronger.
Yeah. Sounds like exaggeration, bruh. What about you, Melissa? Do you fuck with Vegemite, or you're like a normal person like me and Kate?
Yeah, Melissa. What is your stance?
You can tell a lot about a person if they like Vegemite. You can tell a lot about a person. When they like Vegemite, I'm like, okay, well, that's already a red flag. They're possessive, I don't mind. They're jealous, I don't mind. They like Vegemite? Wow. No thanks. No thanks. So you were talking about, I don't even know what that is mean either, and I don't want to know. It looks like a dark caviar, but trust me, it ain't no caviar. You guys fuck with caviar or not? I know I'm a fancy Frenchman, but hey.
With what?
Caviar. Just caviar, Chris.
Okay, wait, that's not true. Like, I've had like the little red ones in sushi, but I've never had like fancy caviar.
Do we fuck with sushi? Then which one we fuck with? California roll.
You know what? It's gonna sound weird, like unless it's really high quality. So I really like salmon, so like anything with salmon in it. But honestly, I know this is super like not sushi at all, but it is. Like just plain cucumbers or like the plain avocado ones.
Boring. Yes.
So good.
Yes. Sure. No, I'm joking with you. They're fucking great. Honestly. But you need to have like a little something, you know? Like, I do fuck with the avocado one. The avocado one, I fucking love it. The cucumber one is like, okay, well, this is a bit boring, right? You know Kanda? You fuck with Kanda? Kanda's good.
I went.
Il y en a un pas loin, en plus. Il y en a un à West Highlands, des sauces.
What?
Il y en a un des sauces Kanda.
Sauce Kanda?
Yeah. No, it's like a fucking restaurant. You go there and get like you get for like $30, you get buffet.
Isn't it at Namur?
Well, there's multiple, babes. Le Panda Kanda. There's multiple ones. Took me a while to realize that what it was. I'm like, whoa, dude. No way. Took me a while. But hey, when I got it like, c'est brilliant. Mais c'est fucking bon. C'est vrai que t'aimes vraiment pas.
The
Sushi. Huh?
I honestly, like, I don't like the fake crab.
La
I don't
goberge.
like the tuna.
Fuck la goberge.
You like that?
Mais non, Chris.
Yo, pourquoi l'audio est de la merde quand je come up?
Parce que c'est toi qui de la merde.
Attends, I'm gonna ruin your life.
Whatever. Didn't you already? Didn't you already?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You know what? Whatever you do, you don't eat Vegemite, I fuck with you. There's worse out there. Mais la raison que je suis encore là, c'est parce que l'affaire qui arrive, c'est que quand tu regardes le recording après ça, c'est genre fucking weird, il n'y a pas de bon volume. Ce que je fais, c'est que je record le screen. Même quand tu vois tes titres sur Snapchat, je te recorde.
Pourquoi tu me recordes?
Parce que they're nice. I showed my friend my ex's tits, and I'm not going to show yours. Come on.
Wow.
Well, the best thing is you'll know, because will text you, yo, this guy's showing your tits. No way he does. What about you? What is your most embarrassing story? Oh, no. Hey, is the two of us alone? What about your father? Because I didn't want to bring it up when there was other... No, because I don't want to... You know, c'est pas public cette affaire-là. Je veux pas que tu te sentes obligé de... Je sais que t'es réservé as fuck.
Dans le fond, c'est juste comme vraiment... Oh.
Qu'est-ce que...
Sorry, my headphones are low battery. Mais dans le fond, c'est juste comme... Je suis juste fucking stressée à propos de toutes les affaires qu'il faut que je fasse. Et... I just, like, whenever the subject comes up, like, I've had such bad anxiety recently.
Mais
I'm, like, just really depressed.
Qu'est-ce que je comprends pas, c'est que ta famille s'en calisse.
Quoi?
C'est ça que je comprends pas. Ta famille s'en calisse?
Non, mais c'est pas ça. C'est parce que I'm his only daughter. And he was never married, so, like, tout tombe sur moi.
Fait que ta soeur, c'est pas ta demi-soeur?
C'est ça.
Okay.
It's like my half-sister, so...
Plus vieille ou plus jeune?
Elle m'a aidé, mais tu sais, c'est juste genre...
It's also the fact that... But I kind of get the fact that this is my father, you guys didn't fuck with him. You guys didn't, you know... C'est difficile. Because you didn't tell me a lot, so I'm like, dude, she's possibly dealing with her father's death in a weird way because you tell me he's an asshole, but you didn't seem to hate him, you know?
Yeah.
Mais c'est complexe, je comprends ça.
It's really like, c'est vraiment comme une histoire très compliquée that like... I'm just at the point in my life where, genre... Si j'ai pas besoin de rencontrer l'histoire, I won't. Just because, like, what happened in the past, I don't want it to define me anymore, you know? But yeah.
Mais c'est vrai, c'est vraiment ton identité, genre. T'es comme, I'm my own person, but at once I was worshipping this dude, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And, like, I don't know.
Mon père aussi,
I
c'est un
just
coup de cul, là.
had,
Ça
like, really bad
understand you.
anxiety and, like, depression. And I recently started taking, like, Ativan, which helps so much, because I get so anxious and, like, depressed and worked up, que genre...
Is it your first time taking an antidepressant?
That one, I take medication every day for my trouble de personnalité. And now I'm taking, like, it's a pill that, like, you put under your tongue and it melts. And you're only supposed to take it, like, when you have really bad, like, anxiety attacks. Mais l'affaire, c'est que, like, it's basically like a Xanax.
Yeah, but it's so fucked up because you don't want to get to that point. So you know that if you get to that point, there's this escape route or this rescue, this antidote, right? You don't want to get to that. C'est pas la prévention, c'est de la guérison. You want to prevent the attack.
Exactly.
That sucks.
And, like, I was trying to talk to my doctor, and, like, I was like, can we find something that's, like, more long term?
Yeah, but you have to be careful because c'est très complexe, genre. Il y a beaucoup de médicaments qui vont pas te faire. They're gonna make you worse than what you are. Tu vois? Mais au moins, ça fait l'affaire. I think there's a lot of placebo effect in there also. Like, you think that it helps you. You know? Mais c'est triste, je veux pas que tu sois triste, mais en même temps, tu sais, on a tous notre petit bobo, là. You're not different because you have troubles.
No, exactly. It's really normal. And that's what I realized, like, I'm 27 and, like, I'm realizing...
You look fucking young, though.
Older and, like...
You look fucking young.
Huh?
You look fucking young. Je te jure.
No, because I'm fucked.
T'as de l'air genre 17. You want me to go to jail again? T'as l'air 17 pour vrai. Je te jure. The first time I saw you, I'm like, what the... And the way you were talking, I'm like, there's no way. Wait.
You think I'm young?
I thought you were fucking underage.
Wow.
Pour vrai. Okay, you want me to tell you that you look fucking... when it's a lie? Oh, mister. Again, the fact
Why
that
do you say it like that?
Because the fact that I know your cat, it troubles me. I'm not a cat person.
He's my kid.
I'm not a cat person, I'm a dog person.
J'ai 3 chats.
Ah ouais? C'est qui ton préféré?
Tout.
C'est pas une bonne réponse.
None of them.
C'est pas une bonne réponse,
I
ça.
hate them all.
Wow. You hear that, mister? She fucking hates you, bro. So when she sleeps, you nick her. Them claws.
Wow, you saying that because he's black?
No. Saying because he's... Would I not say it because he's not black? Would that be worse? Oh, can I say that because he's black?
Don't nicker.
Oh my god, oh my god. The word that you're saying. You know what's the craziest thing? I have the recording and I can fucking edit it out. I can edit it to make you look horrible. So don't fuck with me, girl.
Oh my god.
I would do that to you today.
No, you should totally do that. And I'll just own it.
Yeah. Look, I was going through shit, you know. I had a severe lapse of judgment. You're gonna do the same thing as Logan Paul. Pink shirt. I had a severe lack of... Mais tu vas être correct, je pense, ou tu penses que ça va te rendre du temps de te guérir?
Ça va me prendre du temps. Mais slowly but surely, like, because I'm super self-aware of, like, my mental health.
Which is like, it's a great thing.
Like,
it's a really good thing.
C'est juste parce que, à fin de semaine, genre, je me suis lâché lousse, puis récemment, like, I'm drinking a bit more. And I think that's what's fucking me up as well. Je devrais plus boire parce que la journée après, je me sens comme la merde.
Ouais, mais it depends. Like, you're kind of self-aware, but you're also choosing the pain that you're getting. I'd rather you drink that you have a fucking blade and you cut yourself open, you know?
Wow.
Look at this. So, look, I didn't want them. I love them, I'm happy, but I didn't want them. I was fucked in the head, so I said, okay, well, let's trade physical pain for emotional pain, right? But if I had a choice between that and start to drink, I would have drank. You know?
Yeah.
C'est juste ça, là.
And that's the thing, like, yeah, I'll go for it.
No, please go.
I don't know. It's just, I used to be, like, a severe alcoholic.
Oh, well, I don't know that. That makes you... That would explain why you like Vegemite, but...
I don't. I
Thank
don't
God.
like Vegemite.
How about her kids?
Only with wine.
What if our kid liked Vegemite? I'm gonna tell you cheated on me. You cheated on me again. I'm gonna say, hey, John, can you come over here for a second? And then I'll make John sit on a chair. I'm gonna make the kid sit on a chair next to him, but like behind him, so he doesn't see. I'll take a picture and I'll show everybody at work. You think they're related? I'm like, yeah, you're fucking looking like, bro, what the heck? I'm like, oh my god, I knew it.
What do you do for work?
Porn. Moi, j'ai pas une job fascinante, là. Ma job, c'est c'est faire des stockages de... Comment t'appelles ça? C'est des shelves. C'est remplissage d'étagères. Fait que tu vas dans un supermarché la nuit, quand les gens dorment, puis tu remplis les étagères de produits. So when they wake up, their product is there and they can buy.
Wait, where?
À Maxi.
Where?
Maxi.
Maxi?
Ouais. C'est fucking proche de chez moi en plus, là. C'est fucking proche. Because the thing is, I'll be honest with you, like, I never really had une ambition pour travailler, tu sais. Je m'en calissais. Mon père était un esclave de travail. Un esclave mental de son travail. Puis ma mère, elle arrêtait pas de se plaindre, là. Fait que j'étais comme, yo, when I'm gonna be old, I don't want to work, right? So I went to the department and I said, fuck work. So I did fuck work. Then I found a job because, genre, yo, j'ai des problèmes de confiance, là. Pour vrai, j'ai confiance de confiance. Fait que je peux pas te donner des CV, là. Fait que, long story short, I went to the agency, the temperatures agency, they gave me a job that I really liked, that I stayed for 8 years. Mais le reste, pas travailler, le reste, c'est faire du contenu, là. So, huh? Yeah, so this job is boring, but pays the bills.
It's a job. Yeah, there you go.
Toi, tu travailles dans quoi maintenant, là?
I'm in the same boat.
Tu travailles? Mais t'as des rêves, tu comprends? Me, my dream is to make content, but can I make it or not? I don't know, tu vois? Anxiety. Yo, like, yesterday and today, à mon avis, il y a personne, là. Fait comme, shit, qu'est-ce que je fais? Tu comprends?
Attends. Wait, explain.
Because you, well, I've been doing this for 4 years, right? Fait que c'est difficile parce que, genre, t'as pas une croissance qui est égale. There's months you're doing really well, there's months that you don't do well. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't make a penny, right? So, I don't do it for...
Because you tell people not to give you money.
No. But I don't want... No, why would you give me money when I do YouTube and I can make money there for free?
Because people want to give it to you.
Mais genre, yo, okay, this is between you and I, right? I know a person that gives me a lot. Yo, she's a single mom with kids, she doesn't even work. Je suis comme, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Yo, are your kids good? Donne-moi pas, là, Chris.
Ouais.
And you have to admit that, like, TikTok is not safe. It's not... C'est quand même du gambling un peu, là.
Comment?
Mais genre, il y a du monde qui veulent que tu... En même temps, les battles, c'est du gambling, là.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Mais tu penses que tu
I never looked at it that way.
C'est du fucking gambling, là, si tu veux. Genre, les 2 gens que j'écoute, là, c'est des trous de cul, là. Mais le monde, il dit, toi, t'es un trou de cul, je veux que tu perdes. So you give money to the bad guy because he's a lesser evil. He's not a good guy, he's a fucking lesser evil, you know? Puis là, ils font du cash, là. C'est incroyable, là.
It's crazy.
You think, what do you think is going to be the most helpful thing for you? Because I feel like you just need to talk to someone.
The most helpful thing
Because I want to help you, but can I help you? I don't know.
Non.
C'est ça que je me dis des fois. Des fois, je veux te reach out, je veux dire, yo, hey, ton ami, là, elle a besoin de toi, là, puis je suis comme, yo, une l'espace, elle a besoin d'aide, elle va te le dire.
No.
But there's time I want to reach out.
Do shit.
Mm.
Like, a lot of what I realize is, like, the reason why most of us are not happy is because there's, like, a lack of action.
Mm.
It's like, I'm just in the inaction right now.
But you feel like you're in action towards your dad, or you're in action towards life itself?
Everything.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Do you figure out that you are in a lack of action because you were set with something? Like, for example, si ton père serait pas mort, là, tu n'aurais pas travaillé plus, là. You wouldn't do more with life than what you're doing right now, but you're dealing with something that has to be fixed.
Mais l'affaire, c'est pas juste ça. Genre, il y a d'autres choses, like my living situation.
C'est quoi? Tu veux s'en parler?
Like, non. Peut-être plus en privé.
Okay. I don't want you. I feel bad. I want you to be okay. I care about you a lot. You know. I want you to be
don't
good.
feel bad. I'm fine. Like,
Yeah, but
totally
I can't.
feel like...
You're fucking shitty, but I love you. You know.
Oh.
Can't help it. I want you to be. Oh, Mister. And besides, you're my perfect excuse to do something. You know. Because I don't want to change who I am. So if I can help somebody else, then I'm like, hey, you know, did something good today. You know, it doesn't give a single fuck.
Like cats?
I don't like most cats.
Why?
Parce que genre, quand j'étais jeune, j'avais. Oh. Quand j'étais jeune, mon meilleur ami c'est mon cousin, and he had this dog, right? And he would come home and he would call his dog, and his dog would come running and lick his face and just super affectionate. We had a cat, and I would call the cat and say, "Yo, je suis à la maison." No answer. Je suis comme, il m'aime pas. Mon père il dit, ben, il t'aime pas, qu'est-ce que je te dise? Which is horrible.
Yeah, but like, écoute, si t'as un chat pis t'habites toute seule, le chat, il a pas vraiment le choix de t'aimer parce que t'es le seul chose
Survival.
chaque jour.
Yeah. Did you see? My dad was an asshole. He didn't know what to do, right? And then my cat, he was an asshole. So something would bite me on the ankle for no reason. Just
maybe you deserved it. You ever thought
probably,
about that?
probably. Yeah, but tell a kid who's 6 or 7 years old about being guilty and consequence of your action. Moi, je m'en collège, j'écoute iCarly, là, je suis correct. iCarly. He's a good looking cat, though.
Yeah, he's very good looking. He's very Mr.
I would paint the shit out of him.
Pourquoi?
Ben, en peinture, genre, pour un memento. Un tableau, genre.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant like you would paint.
This is why people look at you and say, pas sûr. Pas sûr. Because you say like that, you're gonna paint my cat? No, bro. No, bro. Like, you think about these things like, whoa. But you know what? I'm so proud of you because you're very aware of the situation. And I'm proud of you because you don't want to talk about it, but you still made an effort because you see that I'm worried. So you don't want to do it, but you make an effort to make me feel good, which is a very valuable thing, which I'm grateful for. You don't need to do it. I just said the nicest thing ever, and you fucking yawn my face, bro. The fuck?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It has nothing to do with you. It's
Sure.
not you, it's me.
Trust me, I know. Trust me. But your living situation, are you... I don't know if you want to talk about it in public, but just... Is it coming from you or from your partner?
Yes.
To both. So you are your own partner. You're self-assessing every single day. And you don't like it.
Yep.
Au moins, tu fais des efforts pour ça, puis look, the medication. If it works, it works. I just want you to be in a good position because I know that you're doing some self-destruction a lot. Like, des fois, je te regarde, puis t'es debout, puis t'es pas sûr d'être debout, puis I know it's because you're tired, but you don't want to go sleep. L'autre fois, je t'ai vu en live, t'es resté comme le Christ, là, je suis comme, qu'est-ce que tu fais, là? Va te coucher, tabarnak.
I know, it was difficult.
And I love that I shared to you, and you're like, oh my god, thank you so much, Ink. I'm like, you're welcome.
Oh.
Ça, j'ai aimé ça. Mais j'ai vu que t'étais live, j'ai dit, yo, c'est pas normal, là, ever. Self-sabotage.
Ben, peut-être. Sûrement.
Ok, moi, qu'est-ce que je pense?
So, that's a thing. No, go for it.
Non, s'il te plaît. The floor is yours. Non, mais j'ai l'impression que tu veux, genre, te rester debout. Comme ça, you have no choice but to fucking sleep, and when you sleep for a long ass time. Fait que tu vas... Right?
But at the same time, like, j'ai juste la misère à me coucher. Like, I think I've always... I guess, you know what? Now that I think about it, because we're actually talking about it, I think you're right.
I love that...
I maybe have had, like, insomnia.
Non, moi, je pareil, je dors pas. Je dors pas parce que ça me tente... Parce que I don't feel the need to. I know I have, but I don't feel the need to, so I don't do it. Let me guess. You always do things at last second?
Most of the time.
Good.
Depends, though.
Tu stresses d'affaires qu'il faut que tu fasses? Genre, you know that you have an appointment today and you're gonna stress about it the whole day? Right? Montrer une vidéo. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna go crazy.
Stay
It. I don't remember. So you self-sabotaging, I don't know. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Where is it? I don't know. Okay, we got it. You ready? You ready? You're gonna freak out. You're gonna absolutely freak out.
The reason you stay up late after a hard day at work, even though you have work the next day and you know you need to rest, is probably because you have revenge bedtime procrastination. People with revenge bedtime procrastination don't give themselves enough time to relax during the day, so they procrastinate going to sleep by doing it at night.
Yeah, dude, that's totally me.
See? See? I think it's kind of normal.
Inaccurate.
But I think, oh shit, I think it's kind of normal. I think we're all guilty of that somehow. Because at the same time, like, you're doing it in a way that's healthy to you, because you perceive it as being healthy for you. What's up, Godzilla? How are you, dude? What is one thing that you do that you feel like you shouldn't do, and you repeated that pattern, and you're like, dude, every time that you do it, you have like, it's like a post, not clarity. There's a likes, bro. I appreciate you, Kate. Godzilla, Kate.
What's up, Godzilla?
He's actually really nice, guys. Really nice guy. Huge cock.
That's cool. What's up, bro? Oh yeah, nice.
Same. Same in the nice. I'm not same in the department. Sorry. What is one of the things that you do that you feel like you're doing and you shouldn't do? Whoa.
That I do that I shouldn't do?
Like something you do like, holy shit, why am I doing that? Why am I self-sabotaging?
Definitely overeating.
And what do you think you do that?
To fill a void.
Because last time you told me, dude, I'm almost 300 pounds, but the tone that you had was like, the tone that you had was just like, hey, like, I'm not, I don't know, something about the tone that you had was different.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, I'm not gonna...
Because I did something wrong. I went on my phone, I got some porn, but I'm recording for YouTube. So I'm like, shit, you can see porn when I do the video.
Oh no.
Yeah. So because you can see porn, I'm gonna get, in trouble. Mais genre, j'avais l'impression que tu avais dit ça comme... I didn't know, because I don't know if you felt comfortable with it or you felt like it was something that was a nuisance, but you didn't seem like it was you didn't seem like it was a big problem. So like, either she's super comfortable or I don't.
Definitely, like, I'm aware that, like, being overweight, first of all, c'est pas le fun, Chris. I don't enjoy it, and like...
But are you comfortable in your body or no?
Years ago, I was so much skinnier, like 80 pounds lighter.
Okay.
It's just like, I've gained a lot of weight recently.
Par rapport à quoi, tu penses?
Genre, juste parce que je travaille à la maison, je mange mal, puis je bouge pas assez. Donc, like, for sure, you fucking gain weight.
Mais en même temps, tu sais, si elle est avec ça, are you okay with it? Or ça dérange?
I want to lose weight.
Okay.
But ça me dérange, c'est sûr. Mais activement, j'ai comme... La seule chose que je fais pour comme pas grossir, c'est de manger comme moins et plus correctement. So I eat like 1 or 2 meals a day. And that's like pretty much it. Like if I do eat some snacks, it's not like excessive amounts. Mais c'est sûr comme avec tout that I'm going through. Excuse me. Like
it's so fucked up because I'm also being told like, yo, lose some weight. And I'm like, dude, I gotta work on this. You don't understand what's more important, my fucking mind or my fucking body? You know? And people don't understand that.
Both are very important.
Yeah, but I think in healthy mind it's easier to lose the weight. Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
I love that chair.
Thank you. Thank you for making fun of it 2 days ago.
I didn't?
Yeah.
Wait, did I?
You were like, with your polo shirt and your rocking chair, you look older. I'm like, geez Louise. Yeah, you literally said
No,
that.
but it was good.
Good. Thank you. Thank you.
It was a vibe.
For reals? Dilf or Gilf?
Schmilf.
Schmilf. Great grandpa, I wanna fuck. But at the same time, like, listen, I think we both have a lot to work on before we even think about working on that, right?
Yeah, like that's the thing. Even what you just said earlier, I was talking to someone and they were like, "Oh, just fuck